So this driver had gave me an attitude there as I simply came on there.
Step off the bus.
Nah, tell those how you came at me.
Police on you right now.
Wait till you losing your job. That's it. That's it.
So this driver had gave me an attitude there as I simply came on there.
Step off the bus.
Nah, tell those how you came at me.
Police on you right now.
Wait till you losing your job. That's it. That's it. Stop. Stop.
Ayy, I got the recipe, never gonna let any op get the best of me. Thought it was distance, but haters is next to me. Talk to the spirit, you know I've been heavenly. Company definitely show your trajectory. This ain't a diss cause I say it respectfully. It's time to eat up, bread like a speeder. Taking it deeper and that's how it better be. Ayy, I got the recipe, never gonna let any op get the best of me. Thought it was distance, but haters is next to me. Talk to the spirit, you know I've been heavenly. Company definitely show your trajectory. This ain't a diss cause I say it respectfully. It's time to eat up, bread like a speeder. Taking it deeper and that's how it better be. I never let the comparison get to me. I just remember the promises meant for me. I know the enemy and that he's sent for me. I keep the blood of the lamb as my centerpiece. I cannot trust in no crystals or energy. Look at the chemistry, it do not even mix chemically. Most of the tricks they be gimmicks, they mimic the truth. It's poison and we got the remedy. There is a bomb, apply it, the fire can stand to the tallest of giants, the tyrant and all the suppliers are scheming and lying. They selling this dreams and we buying it. Show me the chicken, I'm frying it. Show me the dough and I'm prying it. Ain't never lacking it, so what I'm packing, he taking it, he magnifying it.
They say you ain't bout it. Tell them that you finna make it, but they doubt it. But you rose like a flower. Tell me what it's like to live with superpowers. I don't know, but I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. Get it. I just know that I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it.
Ayy, I got the drive, the bus, the truck, the gas is stuck. I ain't the one to rely on the luck. I put in work and then he show up. I know it's fake, this in the raps, ain't no regrets, I do too much. It ain't me if you saying I stunt. He calling the plays and I do what he want. This ain't a front, glory to G-O-D. It's what you could do with a mustard seed. It's what you could do when you start to believe. Take fear and you cast it inside of the sea. 100% out of me, cause he gave it all on the T when he let it bleed. So what is you saying to me? You just insecure about the love that turned me to a beast. I take a step and I ain't turning back. He made me first cause I know that I'm last. I ain't got time for no thing in the past. Learn from it first and then I react. Hands off me, don't hold me. Get it jumping like a trampoline. All truth ain't no trolling. We in good hands, no folding.
They say you ain't bout it. Tell them that you finna make it, but they doubt it. But you rose like a flower. Tell me what it's like to live with superpowers. I don't know, but I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I just know that I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it.
So this driver had gave me an attitude there as I simply came on there.
Step off the bus.
Nah, tell those how you came at me.
Police on you right now. Step off the bus.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is your host, HB2N. I hope everyone is ready for a short read, a book that I'm very fond of, a book called All's Tomorrow. Now, Mr. Stanley should be camming up shortly. The cam up link is in the description, Stanley. If you are ready, we will have the book on the side. We will have the book ready for. Um, we will have the book so you guys can see. Um, and this book is called All's Tomorrow. Whoa, oh, I don't know what's going on. Uh, so we should have Stanley coming up here shortly. We're gonna have a uh, Stanley Cross reading hour, um, and yeah, he did he did volunteer. Um, Woody Johnson said I've heard of this. Yeah, nobody asked you, Woody. Nobody asked you. This book is about aliens and spaceships colonizing different planets and oh Clarice knows. Clarice is aware of the Q. Yeah, 12th man could possibly be a victim of the Q. I'm not sure if maybe Stanley's grabbing some tea, coffee. But we are waiting on Stanley. Hopefully he is doing fine. But this is a story, a science fiction, of course, story of the human race. 100 years? No. 1,000 years? No. 100,000 years? No. 1,000,000 years? No. A story of the human race 500 million years into the future. Into the future, ladies and gentlemen. Into the future.
So this driver had gave me an attitude there as I simply came.
Into the future. This is one must ask, what is out there in the universe? One must ask, are aliens real? Are they a figment of our imagination? Who knows? Who knows? Are we the first iteration of human beings on this planet? Are we nothing but a figment of a past tomorrow? This is actually All's Tomorrow, read by Stanley Cross. We're waiting for him. Mr. Stanley Cross. We have 12th man in the building. Let's
So what are you talking about, HB? Like we're gonna go to the other side of the world or something? What do you think?
yeah. It's just a book. I wanted to try something a little different. We had kind of a crazy. Hey Zoe, salute. We had kind of a crazy live last time. We had a crazy last live, so I want.
How much how much freight you hauling today, HB?
Man, man, not that much. Hold on, let me see. Oh yeah, no. I forgot I dropped one off. So I got let me see. This is actually a bunch of fucking what is it called? Like recycled paper and shit. I got a bunch of recycled paper, so
Boy,
yeah.
why don't they just burn that shit?
Well, they gotta recycle it and use it for paper. You know, you could just keep recycling paper, man. Hey, Geek Mike, salute. Geek Mike, salute. Yeah, man. They yeah. So I think I got 22 bales of recycled paper. They recycle that shit and they turn that shit into paper, man. Turn that shit into
Whatever
paper.
pays the bills, HB. That's
Yeah,
what.
man. Yeah, yeah. You know, it's kind of crazy in this day and age where everybody's online and shit. People still use paper, man. They still use paper. You know, they need for napkins and toilet tissue and
Wipe their ass with and all that shit.
yeah. Was that you, Zoe, man? Zoe, salute, man, salute. I appreciate that cash app, man. You, um,
You
I've
never know
definitely
what
been seeing what's going on, man. I've been
what
seeing what's
you
going
know
on.
might HB. You never know what might need wiped up. I mean,
Yeah.
seriously,
Hey, how's Fisher doing, man? How's Fisher doing?
he's doing alright.
Yeah, Fisher's doing all
He's
right.
bad trying to
Yeah,
keep him under control 'cause I got company, HB.
yeah, yeah, Zoe, man. I know it's getting wild, man. It's getting out of hand, man. It's getting out of hand. It's
Oh,
just like
you
where
ain't yet, homie.
it's getting crazy.
Some
And you
of
know
it
my thing too is like it's like really kind of corny now at this point, cause
really?
nah. Zoe knows what I'm talking about. It's really corny because people like fades have been fades have been put on the table, and instead of just saying, "Yo, I meet up for the fade," what's happening? Niggas is like after you say you decline the fade after you've been putting violence on somebody. Like just stop talking, man. Just stop it,
Yeah,
man. Like if you ain't gonna fucking do nothing, just stop talking. But it's like they keep
but
talking. And
I,
this shit is just corny to me at this point, man. This shit is
I
really
tell,
corny.
tell you, HB, 'cause there are a lot of fake motherfuckers out there, man.
Yeah,
And
man.
if it's real, man, you ain't feeling it, and it's
That's
not real, then you might as well hang it up, right?
You might as well just hang it up,
That's
man.
the motherfuckers.
You might as well just hang that shit up, man. It's like
Right.
just a bunch of I don't know, man. These motherfuckers is
Yes, motherfucker.
people
Just
are
say
like
it.
they're just like depressed or something, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. They're like
I'm just dude, man.
just wanna go back and forth for the hell of it, man. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Damn, man. Damn, Stanley, where you at, man? Where you at, Stanley? Where you at, Stanley? Damn.
Thanks, man.
Stanley's supposed to be reading all tomorrows. We're supposed to have
I thought he was reading Proverbs right now.
I don't think Stanley's reading Proverbs. I don't think he's reading Proverbs right now. But yeah, I've been paying attention, man. This shit, I don't know, y'all. Geek Mike and Zoe, man. Man, what it was, it ain't never coming back, man. I don't know. Niggas lost it, man. Niggas lost the plot. This shit.
Did they or did they leave us? HB, what do you think?
I think they left us, man.
Think they left us or what?
I think so, man. It's looking like it. It's looking like it.
Nobody got the balls to come up, huh?
Now I'm waiting for Stanley, but I think he stood us up, man. I think Stanley stood us up.
He
Stanley.
probably had, he couldn't stand it anymore, HB, so he just went to bed or something.
You think he just fell asleep?
Yeah.
Oh crap. Oh man. Hold on. Oh, we got Garion in the building. Garion,
Uh,
what's good, man? What's good, Gary?
hey,
What's
HB,
going
do
on?
you believe in the queue?
I do believe in the Q, man. So you know about the Q. You know about the Q.
I know a lot. Yeah, I know about. I've read all tomorrow's at least 3 times already.
See, I was gonna have Stanley read this book, but I'm waiting for him. I think he's downloading it to his Kindle right now or something. I don't know.
I can pull up my online copy. Hold on.
You want to read it? You want to read it instead, Gary?
I've read it
Oh,
before.
okay. No, I wanted to do like a audio book
Oh,
episode,
okay.
you know, but so I was gonna just have like the audio book reading, um, but then Stanley was like, well, well, I'll just read the book. I was like, really? You'll read it?
Oh, so we're gonna have a. I didn't know you guys were planning on doing like a reading day or something like that.
I mean, it's just, sometimes, I think I've learned from Stanley's going to the library to pick up a copy. Sometimes I've learned
I
from
hope that's the case.
no. I actually sent them the PDF version. This is the PDF right here. CKJ, man, salute, man. Salute. So, I know a lot of people are working. They're just looking for something to listen to. So I wanted to play one of my favorite sci-fi books, All's Tomorrow. But I have the PDF on the screen, of course. But I also have the YouTube video with less than 1,000. Oh yeah.
Portia with the hookup. Let's go.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if she could play it while, man, I don't know if she could play it while going through the book though, cause there's like a bunch of pictures and shit too.
Yeah, I was going to say the book doesn't really have much text to it.
No, it does have text, but you need the pictures to go with the text though, to really.
wait a minute, HB. I thought morning was business hour, like where we talked about business and all that.
It's Saturday though. It's Saturday.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
it's
going to say
Saturday.
12th man. A lot of people aren't really doing business on a Saturday.
Yeah, it's Saturday and it's
so
Labor Day
what?
weekend. It's Labor Day weekend too. Ooh, child, look
What are
at
we
here for the tea.
doing?
Oh, T is
Barbecue?
here.
Yeah, tea is here. Ooh, child. Ooh, child. I heard tea
Oh,
barbecuing. I heard she barbecuing this weekend, child. Ooh, child. She got
Ooh,
get
T,
some
what you
barbecue.
barbecuing?
Ooh,
I'm going
child.
over to Steve's house.
Yeah, we all going over T's house, child. We get some smoked ribs, some smoked rib tips, and some hog
Oh,
Oh yeah,
maw.
some
Yeah,
baby
T
back.
about to
Heck yeah.
be. She about to
that's
smoke
what's
a
up.
turkey.
Does
Ooh,
she make her own barbecue?
ooh,
Her own hot
child.
sauce?
You know she make her own barbecue sauce. Ooh,
Oh.
child. Ooh, child. Ooh, child. Ooh, it's a brisket weekend. Ooh, child. T about to make some
Ooh.
brisket. Ooh, hoo, hoo.
I haven't had a brisket in a
Oh,
hot minute.
Ooh.
she said her husband does all the grilling.
Oh, T
I
don't
just do
cook?
the side. Yeah, no, she said she do the sides though. Ooh, she do
Oh,
the side.
potato
She
salad?
got that.
Mashed
She
potatoes?
she do the sides, child. Ooh, child. Ooh,
I bet you
child.
got a mean coleslaw.
Ah, I bet T makes some crazy mac and cheese too. I bet the child. Ooh, child.
Yeah.
Ooh, that mac and cheese probably crazy. How many cheeses you think T put in her mac and cheese?
Probably 3 to 4. Gotta be 3 to 4.
I'm thinking like 6 or 7,
I
man.
guess five.
Damn.
I think
Five.
she put. Ooh, she said she making some mac and cheese and baked
Ooh,
beans.
baked beans.
Baked beans. Ooh, child. She got at least 4 different types of cheeses. I don't know, man. I
Yeah,
think
I
TV
was
put.
saying at least 3 to 4 types of cheeses.
I think she got like 6 of them things, man. T probably be going to. She probably go to Mexico to get some specialty cheeses.
She be going to Europe to get that cheese that's been fermenting for like 2,000 years.
That's
She
a
got some
lot of
Egypt.
cheese. HB, 6
You got that
cheeses.
Egyptian cheese.
That's
I
a lot
know
of.
you. You know you can't really have too many cheeses in a mac and cheese though. I don't know. I know you can have like the American cheese, the regular cheese. You got that what is
I
that
know
other kind of
I
what's that
put
other kind of
sour cream in my mac and cheese.
you put sour cream.
Sour cream.
Yeah, what the
What?
hell?
Ever do that?
I ain't never had no sour cream.
I might
Yeah.
try it. I'll try it.
Ghetto mac and cheese, HB.
Ooh, ooh. Stanley, if you're still around, Stanley, check check the description for the link. Um oh, T said it isn't bad actually.
In
You
mac and
know,
cheese or just in general?
You never had like mac and cheese that was dry and needed some milk and sour cream and butter to make it good and
I've
some
never had
garlic.
dry mac and cheese before.
yeah, yeah. You know, I just don't want to start without Stanley, you know?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh,
We might
wait up to get over is whatever he's getting over.
I
yeah.
will warn Stanley, the book has quite a number of scientific names in it, so some of them might be kind of hard to pronounce.
Yeah, Stanley might not be able to pronounce it. I don't know. You know what?
Like,
This is not a word. You know what? This is not an
he's
actual
definitely,
word.
he's definitely gonna, he's definitely gonna say something like that. Ooh, Richard.
Ah,
Oh, Richard said Stanley's putting on a drag outfit.
nah, stop it. Nah. Story time. Not Stanley.
is
Nah.
it for drag time story hour HB or what?
Nah, this is not drag time story hour with Stanley. No,
No?
no.
What
We got
We got
San
San
Jose in
Jose
the
up here.
building. Oh, San
What
Jose,
up?
what's
What
going
up,
on?
guys?
What up, though?
Hello to
San
everyone
Jose.
at John Galt land in John Galt
Yo,
world out there.
can I perform Beasley Bop? Hell, I can't. I could probably play the song, but I can't perform it. I don't even know if I remember the lyrics to that song. Oh
You can
man.
do it for karaoke.
I don't even know if I could perform it for karaoke. I don't even know if I could. I made
Hey,
so
I got
much music.
a redo for mine, cause fuck that. I'm gonna redeem myself.
San Jose,
Yeah.
the only problem that you had was that your mic was a little low and it was hard to hear you. That was the only problem.
Yeah.
I was just fucking a scary ass little J cat that night. Sorry guys. A little rusty.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
do this
It's
shit
hard
all
to.
the time over there on T's channel, but I don't know why fucking all scary and shit. So sorry guys.
It's hard to sing while you smoking a blunt at the same time. I get it.
Yeah, morning smoke
Yeah, I was
sesh.
going to
You
say
already
singing.
know. Good morning, everybody.
Yeah, singing with
Morning
all that
smoke
smoke
sesh
in your
out
lungs is
there.
kind of difficult.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
Angel, the link is in the description. The link is in the description.
How are you this
So
morning, no HB? Good to see you.
Man, I'm doing real good. We've been this is like the second stream today. We've been streaming since last night. You know how it goes. What's up with
I
you?
had to tap out.
What's up with what you been doing this morning, San Jose?
I just barely got up, so I was like, shit, I'm gonna slide through, say what's up to my boy, do this morning smoke sesh, and then fucking water all my plants
Shit.
and shit. I'm having a later start to my morning than usual, because usually I have been up for like 3-4 hours by now.
It's a
That's all good.
Saturday
It's
though.
Saturday.
Yeah, exactly. So I said, fuck that, I'm going back to sleep.
What we
Well, the
cooking
one good
today?
thing about Virgo is that you can't pay to kick me off over here. Virgo had paid to kick me off on CT's channel just a little bit ago, and she is
Wait,
jealous of me. She is envied of me. But hey, continue wasting your money, Virgo.
All right, Angel, listen.
Angel, it's a Saturday,
I
man. We
fu-
can't be bringing that
yeah,
beef over
yeah,
here.
Angel. I fucks with you, but I need you to do something for me, man. Don't be bringing no beef or no energy from no other platform over here, man. We not doing none of that cross beef platform goofy dumb shit. All right, Angel. We talking
Amen.
about we talking about what we eating this weekend, what we doing this weekend. You know what I mean? Like what y'all
3-day
got going
weekend.
on? Yeah, well, I'm not interested in none of that. I don't care to hear about it. None of that.
San
Yeah,
Jose, we
Oh, we love you, HB.
yeah. It's okay.
Yeah, let's not kill the vibes this
This ain't
early,
your
guys.
channel at the end of the day, Virgo, and CT's channel ain't your channel. But I'll let it be there, guys. Sorry.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
take the
Angel.
high road. Take the high
Thank you.
road.
Thank you, Angel. Thank you,
Well,
Angel.
Virgo needs to hit the high road and hit the road jack.
All right, Angel.
but you never come back no more, no more.
Dang
Uh,
it, 12 man.
Virgo says she got 50 to kick you for good. Wow.
I
I
don't know
love
if 50 is
Virgos.
enough.
Yeah, Virgo. I don't really do that over here. If I really feel like angels, if I feel like anybody's disrespecting the platform, I just get them out of here just because. I'm not doing nothing for you know, I'm not trying to I'm not trying to hustle y'all. I don't that's not really my thing. I'm just trying to have a good time, good energy, all that shit. So wait. San Jose,
Amen.
what are you cooking this weekend? It's Labor Day weekend. What we cooking?
You know
Really?
what? I got
So,
some salmon, so I want to bust down on some marry me salmon. Instead of the marry
Ooh.
me chicken, I seen a rendition of the salmon version, so I got a couple salmon fillets. I'm gonna bust down on that.
Mmm. So salmon, is it like salmon croquet or just
No,
salmon?
like
You
some
just making the
Cajun
whole.
seasoned salmon with like that creamy spinach sauce with the sun
Hmm.
dried tomatoes. It's gonna smack with the spinach.
God dang, I'm going all out.
um, I, that
Oof.
sounds like good, but I'm not much of a seafood guy. San Jose.
Well,
Ooh.
I'm Hawaiian. We're
Angel,
surrounded by waters.
Makes sense. Like,
Yes,
Hawaiians eat a
sir.
lot of fish, don't they?
Yes, thirsty. Yep.
Angel, what are you making this weekend? What are you cooking this weekend?
Actually, really not much of anything. My brother
Hmm.
helped me make like a 2 pound thing of spaghetti. We didn't have no form of ground beef or meat to make meatballs, so really it's just spaghetti and sauce. And the pot that was made in looked like it was about like a
Virgil
two to
said
three
angels
day
make it ramen.
meal. But I don't want to eat spaghetti all the goddamn freaking day for the next 3 days. Come on, it gets a bit tiresome of eating the same
Yeah,
goddamn thing all the time, don't it?
yeah,
Yeah, it
yeah,
does.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
Yeah. So I try to
So you
branch out.
2 pounds of spaghetti is crazy.
Well,
Oh,
yeah. Let me
Don't
show
even
you.
spaghetti out because I've heard a news article previously before that fucking spaghetti that has been left out for 3 to 4 days can kill your ass. So whatever you do,
Yeah, it's them.
Mm.
spaghetti
Yeah, I heard of
spoils
that. It's them
badly
noodles, man.
or it can kill you. So don't fucking eat it for that many days, bro.
Yeah. Portia, I really do appreciate you back
Look,
there.
look at this container right here.
Hold on. Oh wow.
You
That's a
Oh
lot of
no,
Portia.
that's not that much. But
That's
just
not that
don't leave it
much.
out because it builds a bacteria that killed some guy one day that he
Well, I
left it on his
like
plate.
to have kept it in the refrigerator, but I've been eating it in small portions.
Oh child. We got here for the tea up
Oh,
here,
we got
child.
tea up here.
Hey
Ooh
Hey
guys,
T,
child. Ooh
happy
happy
child.
Saturday.
Saturday. Yes, happy
Ooh
Saturday,
All
guys.
right,
child.
T. T, what type of sides do you make?
She
Hit the like,
Um,
wanted
guys.
all kinds. It just depends.
You said you making some mac and cheese this weekend. How many cheeses you put in that mac and cheese?
Usually about 3 to 4. I don't go
I
too
was
too
right.
crazy.
Ah, Garion was right.
Let
Damn.
me
Yeah.
say the N-word one more time. Okay, Virgo nigger.
Oh
Ah,
wow, Angel, really?
Ah, come
come
on,
on,
This what
Hit
we
the
Angel.
doing?
road, Virgo, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the
Is this
road, Virgo, and don't you come back no more. Oh, what did you say? Hit the road,
Angel?
Virgo, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Virgo, and don't you come back no more.
Angel?
Oh nigger, why you treat me so mean? You're the meanest old Virgo that
Whoa,
I ever
whoa, whoa,
seen.
whoa,
And it
Chalice,
gets to the
Angel?
thing,
Chalice.
so
Hey, 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 we're not gonna talk
just
to
hit,
her
take
like
your
that,
stuff
bro.
and go. That's
Bro,
right.
be classy, bro. Don't do that. God
Angel?
doesn't like
Did
ugly.
you
Rebuke that
did you
devil.
take your meds? Did you take
had
your
I don't need to
medicine this
take no
month?
meds
You
at
piss
the
me
end of
off
the day
when you
when
jump
I'm
on
standing
that
up for
shit. Okay,
myself.
I'm gonna keep it real. I like
Oh,
you, but you piss me off when you jump on that shit, and
Get
it
Craig said clip
makes me
that.
mad when you fucking disrespect people like that, especially a lady. So don't do that shit around me. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, I think
period.
she's gonna come up here and smoke your boots. Angel, you
yeah,
gotta
Yeah,
be
she
Vir-
careful.
might. She might turn you into
Come
some
up
mac
here,
and cheese, Angel.
Virgo.
I'm gonna
Virgo,
fucking
come up
virtually
here.
beat you up every time you say that shit to a woman.
Eh,
Don't do that.
you don't
yeah.
want to the
And there you
women
have it.
panel up. I'm guarantee you, Angel. You don't want to piss these women off because once they're done with you, they're done with
Yeah, when a woman's fed up, there ain't nothing you can do about it.
You better ask R. Kelly.
Yeah, it's like running out of
Mm.
love.
Yeah.
Jeez, man, I'm trying to smoke trees, fucking water my fucking grass and my plants and shit. Come on now, peace and positivity
And pain in the
Angel's
mirror,
gonna make the plants dry.
and
staring
abundance,
to
shit.
myself.
Good vibes only.
I should have known that they would come. You
Mm.
better find somebody
Somebody
else.
else.
And all the things I took her through.
T, you gonna see some R. Kelly for karaoke?
Come on, T.
Man, I love R.
I
Kelly.
should
I
have
don't care what
lasted
y'all
this
say.
long.
R.
Now
Kelly
I'm on
is the
now
king.
I'm on the phone calling Tyrone when
But
a
I'm
What did
sorry, I
the
woman's
just
mama
had to
fed
sing
say?
that.
up.
I'm sorry, guys.
When a woman's fed up. Oh,
Hey,
ain't
sir,
nothing
happy
you can
Saturday
do
to you.
about it.
Happy college
Ah,
football
boy.
Saturday, everybody. Happy
Ah,
college
Oh,
I
football
that's
actually
the
love
Saturday.
nigga. What
your,
up,
Yeah.
sir?
I love your hair,
Salute to
man.
Hey,
service.
Oh,
San
got Virgo up
Jose.
here.
ah.
Time for the fight.
Salute to
Uh
service.
oh, here we
Flowers,
go.
flowers.
Oh,
Ooh.
Roses,
Okay, he got
roses.
the fresh fade. All right, sir. Got the
Ooh,
Ooh.
got
fresh
that
fade
Ooh.
on
fresh.
him.
Ooh, got that fresh
I
fade.
love it, sir.
Ooh.
I
Ooh.
love your
Sir, who your
fresh hair
barber? Who's your
or
barber?
your style that you have going on.
I'm my
Shout out
Angel,
your
barber.
Angel,
barber.
I
Looking good, sir. Looking good.
thought
Thank you,
Yeah, that
thank you.
looks nice.
nigger dreads, Angel, aren't those nigger dreads?
No, but
HB, don't get him started because I'm gonna rip him a new one. Don't get him started.
Ooh,
Oh.
wee.
HB,
Right, and
put him
I'm gonna back
down.
her up.
Virgo versus
We right
Angel.
Uh-oh.
beside her. Boop, boop,
All
boop,
right,
boop.
all right.
Virgo versus Angel.
Virgo versus
Yeah,
Angel.
yeah, this is personal, y'all. I'm getting out of this.
okay, I'm ready.
I'm out.
No, I just don't like his racist ass, for real. Like he be trying to joke around and
Well, do
acting
you
like he doesn't.
understand that I
You
do
ain't
that
that
as
fucking retarded that you know not to fucking say that shit. You just be coming up on
um,
platforms and just nigga this nigga that. Man, you the fucking nigga. Man, get the fuck out of here. For real, don't make the Brooklyn come
you
out
don't
of me.
think someone has said that to me before? I say that for the comedic aspect. I asked HB
Well, it
a
ain't
little over a
funny,
month ago
bitch.
what's the
It
most
ain't
niggerish
funny. The
city
only
you have ever
funny
been
thing
to,
is your
and they
doofy
actually
ass.
find more humor out of it than you do, Virgo. They understand. I ain't like being disrespectful when I asked it, but it's the characteristic of what niggers really are that show their nigger characteristic that have me calling,
You
because
want to know the
there's
truth,
black people and
Angel?
there's niggers,
You
right?
want to know the
There's
sad
black
truth?
people and
Give
there's
me 1
niggers,
second to
right?
tell you the truth.
You do know
Give me
that
one.
there's
Give
black
me
people
1
and there's
second to tell
niggers,
you the
right?
truth, because this is gonna hurt. Give me 1 second to show you the truth. The only reason why they have you up there is to laugh at your fucking doofy ass, and you don't
Actually,
even
they laugh
see
with
that.
me. They don't laugh at me. You don't know that.
Okay, they don't laugh at you, motherfucker. We
Laugh
all
with
laugh
me.
at you. Get the fuck out of
Your
here.
Virgo ass don't
Now
know jack shit at the
you
end
are
of the day.
seriously taking me out of my element, and I hate that shit. But fuck you, Angel, for real. Fuck
Oh
you.
yeah, I'm making you take you out of your element. You can learn to control yourself at the end of the day. Look, she just yap like the normal stuff people say, like her yap, 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 yap,
Yeah,
yap,
that's
yap,
why you got
yap,
fucked up
yap,
on the
yap,
bus,
yap.
right? That's why you got fucked up on the bus. Whatever. Whatever. You only jumped on here because you got kicked off. First of all, won't you tell the truth, Angel? I wasn't the only one that fucking paid to get your ass out of there. Multi people.
So the driver had gave me an attitude there as I simply came on there. And here's the thing, you based everything on race, Virgo. You know your black supremacist nigger ass based everything on race, right?
Oh, really? I'm a black
race hater,
supremacist
you are a
nigga.
white hater, you are an American hater.
I think everybody else would say different. I think everybody would say different, but I know what everybody would say about you. You are a retarded. You are a retarded racist
to me.
That fucking acts like his retardedness is an excuse to say nigga. Get the fuck out of here, Angel.
Folks that I be talking
Go play with your little pecker. Yeah, go play with your little pecker. Nobody wants you. Nobody wants you. You got a small one. Nobody wants you. You haven't had pussy since you were well, probably never had pussy in your life. You haven't had any. Virgin. Virgin.
You don't know anything.
I'm Virgo and you're Virgin. Virgin versus Virgo. Virgin versus Virgo. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. This ain't the platform for you to be coming on saying your bullshit. Man, get the fuck out of here.
Being a virgin, because at the end of the day, I can be single if I want to. It doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, I'm sure the girls are lining up at your door. I'm sure they are. Oh my God. Go answer your door. They're knocking right now. I'm sure they are. You're a fucking loser.
You're emotional. You're boohoo. You're whining. You're crying.
Oh, I'm emotional.
You're triggered because
no, I just don't like you.
Nigger, Virgo.
And I'm not the only one that shares that opinion.
That shows when you only say that because you're laughing at you.
You know what, Angel? You know what, Angel? No matter what you say to me, it's not going to hurt my feelings. No matter what you say to me, because I'm always winning. Always winning. I win every time. Just by existing, I win.
What did I ever do to you? I don't know you. You just are becoming triggered because I say nigger a lot, and yet you are just emotional.
Oh, okay. Whatever. Virgin.
Oh yeah.
Oh, give me some of that pussy. Fuck me in the goddamn pussy, man. Fuck me in the goddamn pussy. That's
I knew you had a pussy. Thank you for admitting it.
Oh yeah.
Well,
I
actually, I'm
knew it.
admitting the men want to fuck you in the pussy because that's all what some men really fucking imagine is really fucking a woman in a pussy. I never admitted anything like that. You're just perpetuating because of the
You know
nigger
what? You know
stereotype
what?
that
You
you
know
are.
what, Angel?
You are
My bad.
perpetuating
You
this
know
because
why?
of
You
the
know why,
nigger
Angel?
stereotype
Hold on. Let me
that you
finish. Let me
truly
finish.
are,
I
Virgo.
apologize,
And at the
Angel.
end of
I
it,
apologize to you.
nothing that
I
anyone, including
apologize because you
myself,
know why? I
has to
feel sorry
apologize
for
if you
you
don't understand
because you
the
never
humor of
will
what I
know
say.
what it means to have a
Why
meaningful relationship.
see
You will
that
never know what it feels
because
to be
you
married
asked for
and
it.
in
You
love.
told me to say the N word one more time, right? And so that's why I sung the Hit the Road Jack song. And oh nigger, why you are such a Virgo so mean? You're the meanest old nigger that I've ever seen.
And you lucky I'm not in your face. I swear to God.
Oh, do you see? That's the entitlement of a narcissistic, feminist, black ass woman like yourself, Virgo.
Yep, that's what I am. Yep. I'm a bad bitch.
At least
Yeah,
you've
I'm a
admitted
bad
that
bitch.
you're a narcissistic ass nigger.
Yeah. You're gonna call somebody at some time. Angel, I am waiting till the day that you call the wrong person a nigga and they fucking take you out.
Really
I'm
stupid
waiting
ass
for it.
like stuff you want to say because
I'm waiting for it.
the blackness in you is always what enjoys me because it shows the hatred of America of niggers like you, Virgo.
I'd rather be a nigger than a retard.
You think that has never been used? That's actually been the thing that people try to insult me on, but it doesn't bother me anymore. You think it does?
I'd rather be that.
What bothers a person more?
At least I could pay. At least I could pay. At least I don't have to rely on the government to pay my house. At least I don't need food stamps.
You become this emotional.
I don't need disability.
Kind of that you are.
I don't need disability. I don't need anything.
CT's channel.
But that's what annoys me about people like you. You want to call us niggas, but what the fuck are you? You're a fucking loser. You don't have shit. You ain't shit.
Buying my first home 3 years ago.
How did you do that? How did you do that? Because they gave you some money to do that? You didn't do that on your own. Man, get the fuck out of here.
Just like how you can't do anything on your own without hustling another person or being the nigger that you are. You can't
really
do anything. But let's just
bitch,
be
you
honest,
wish.
Berto, you just hate me like everyone else does, but you just
yes, everybody hates Angel. Everybody's jealous of Angel. Oh my God, we all wish we had a retarded life. Whatever.
Just like what you're saying, whatever. Because
like I said, you're taking me out of my element. I'm out. I'm out. Fuck you. When you're gone, I'll come back on. Man, fuck you.
All right. You guys got everything.
Let's see. Me winning my guardianship in 2019, being independent for 5 years now, going on to 6. Making everything possible in my life. Winning a settlement from a car who did a hit and run on me, which I used that money to buy my first house. Yeah, that's really being a loser.
So you didn't work for your first house. You had to get a settlement. And in the last 5 years, man, I've been working since I was 14. Man, get the fuck out of here. You ain't impressing nobody. You ain't impressing no one. I was working since 14.
Making strive in my life in the last 5 years and getting from where I once was at and really being a loser, huh?
Yeah, I'm so happy for you.
Child. All right.
Virgo, honestly, I had to learn to get over it myself. You'll get used to it. Honestly. Honestly.
Yeah, you know what? I realized that today. That there ain't no changing people like that, and that's why he'll never be blessed.
And
He'll
there
never
ain't
be
no
Yeah,
blessed.
changing
you just
niggers
gotta
neither.
see that coming when he gets on the panel, and just mentally prepare and don't respond
He's
to.
just a
I don't respond to you.
provocateur.
Yeah, he just trying to get a response out of whoever. So you just gotta
It's actually
Hey,
sad. That's
look,
why I
man.
apologize because I actually feel sorry for his ass. To be honest with you,
Now I'm not
it
gonna
must
lie,
be a
Angel.
sorry
What she
life.
said
No,
now, Angel, what she said about somebody taking your life for saying that word, I honestly hope you only say it on YouTube, man. 'Cause if you go
that's what I
outside,
said too.
niggas are ignorant and they'll delete you for saying that.
He
So just
said
keep
that
that
he
in
wouldn't
mind.
say it outside.
Yeah,
Remember?
it's dangerous to say that
Yeah, he
outside.
said he wouldn't say it outside. But I told him he should try.
And yes, I already know HB's probably gonna be like, well, sir, doesn't that mean that niggas is emotional? Man, who gives a fuck? Somebody gonna
Oh
delete
no
you for
no
saying
no
it,
no
bro.
no 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 no.
Period.
Listen,
Nah, I'm just
listen,
ready for
listen,
the. I'm
listen.
just ready for the. I'm
No
ready
no
for
Yeah,
the
I
no no
probably
backlash,
no.
man.
I wouldn't I wouldn't delete him over that. I probably
No,
smack
you
him up.
would. You wouldn't. But there's young
Yeah,
niggas out
yeah.
here that would, and they don't think twice about it.
Listen. If it wasn't so
Or if
many,
they guess what? What if he doesn't even say it? What if it's just somebody regular schmegler just walking down the street and they fucking recognize him from streams?
From
Because this
YouTube,
is not the
yeah,
only
yeah,
place he says that.
Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
that's true.
yeah.
no. I'm not one of those niggas can't be violent type people. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. But
I hope he comes to a realization one day. I honestly do. I hope he
I
comes
think
to a realization.
It's
but I
dangerous,
think
Angel. That's all I'm
but
saying. It's
no
dangerous.
me personally, I think it's hilarious, but I get that a lot of people don't find it funny though, you know.
They
Don Julio
drinking.
Saturdays, y'all. Don Julio Saturdays.
And I don't because
Take
this
you a
ain't.
shot.
I mean,
Take you
there's
a shot and
platforms for
just
that
have a
shit.
conversation.
This is just not the one. There's platforms for that shit
Oh
where
yeah,
it's okay.
yeah.
This is just not it,
Angel,
man.
If
lasagna
John and
killer said he
HP
was gonna
are
give you
okay with
40.
it, what's your biggest problem, Virgo?
No, I'm not gonna lie. That hit the road, Jack, with Angel's little twist on it. That was funny. I ain't gonna lie. That was
Yeah, that
funny.
was kind of
That
funny.
was funny.
She doesn't see the humor. I mean, I
But yeah,
wasn't trying to be
Virgo, you just gotta
I don't
disrespectful.
think
ignore it.
anybody
She
sees the
challenged me
goddamn
to say
humor.
it one more time.
The
So
hell
you
am I
know what? I
crazy?
just want to do
No,
it one
no,
more
you're not.
time.
You just gotta
But
ignore it because he's
even
not
if
gonna
it ain't the
stop.
last
So
time, well, look, HB, you know I say the N
here,
word in
Virgo.
humorous
Here, I
ways,
got you.
right?
Here, Virgo.
wait,
Take a little bit. Here,
Thank
take a little.
you.
There you go. Take a little
Take
bit
a
of this
sip.
reposado.
Angel, can you read lasagna killer's message?
I got you. I called my bank and applied for a small loan. That's the Trump vote comment. I don't think you'll actually ever be sending me anything,
No,
lasagna
no, no,
killer.
no, 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 no. I believe him.
You
He
enable
said,
this shit. HB, you enable
"What?
this shit.
Hey, wait. Just wait until that loan. It should be like 30 to 60
Well,
days.
that's kind of like a reimplication of like Trump. My father gave me a small loan of $1 million, kind of thing.
Yeah, no,
Hey,
just 30 to 90 days. That loan should be coming through. So
you did set this shit up, though, didn't you?
Ah,
But
that loan
I,
should.
Anyway, HB, are we gonna have some quiet time? Is Stanley gonna read this book or not?
Yeah. Hopefully. Stanley,
is
do you
Stanley
have?
on his way?
Yeah,
Stanley's in the
Stanley's
chat.
here.
Yeah.
He's in the chat.
Put
Oh,
it
what's up,
back.
Stanley?
Hi,
Hey, what's
Stanley.
up? Man, y'all, peace. And I
Yeah.
never say peace.
I
That is
think
such a
Virgo
young
needs more
word.
peace than me.
We had the we
My God. See, Virgo, you gotta ignore it. He's not gonna stop. You gotta
yo
ignore it.
lasagna killer.
I am ignoring. This is me ignoring it. I said what I
Yeah.
had to say.
Yo, lasagna killer. If you need a cosigner for that $40 small loan, let me know, man. I'll cosign for you. Just let
That's
me know,
crazy.
Bro.
I still love and respect you, HP, sir, T,
man.
you as well, Stanley.
uh now,
Well,
Stanley.
I'm gonna have to insist, Virgo. Um, respect Virgo too, Angel.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
This is
Well, if
I
we
not
can
going to
agree.
just
go
Angel, I would
like,
say
unnoticed.
keep that. I would
This
say
is
keep that language for
not
the
going
men.
to
Don't
go
talk to the.
unnoticed.
Yeah, don't talk to the women like that. You can talk to us like that though.
No, don't
well,
talk to Virgo like
well,
that.
Okay,
well, if we can like not talk to each other like that anymore, me and
No,
Virgo, that is,
you don't have to
then
talk to
we
each
can
other,
go.
but
We don't have to
you know what?
become
I'm
enemies.
not
We
a
don't have
big
to be friends.
N-word
We,
user. Like everyone should
Angel,
use it. It needs to be done effectively. This actually disturbed me.
Oh wow.
Wow.
No, dude, I was born in '65. My parents went through this phase of their lives and
Yeah.
raised me.
Wasn't Mar-
It cuts.
wasn't
yeah, it
Martin Luther
does.
King still alive in
No,
Mm.
'65?
motherfucker. What I'm trying to say is my
Damn.
parents actually grew up during the real Jim Crow.
Yeah, that's
Mm.
true. That is
Yeah.
true.
So, when I say it disturbs me, it's not
That's
for
true.
rhetorical effect.
Oh, we got San Jose back. Okay, we got San Jose
Stanley,
back.
I feel the same, man. I
So
grew up with my grandparents, so when I hear it, you
Yeah,
know,
but
Same.
yeah,
you're a young man, and I understand your point. But my father is still alive, and
Mm.
dude, it cuts.
he went through Jim Crow South.
Dude, he was born in like the early '40s
He really had
Yeah,
to go through the.
Mhm.
He
he
in
had to
went
do the
through it.
streets
Adel,
though.
Yeah, he
Georgia.
went through it. Yeah,
Mhm.
For real. He had to do the
So
Yeah.
whole thing
so
for real, right?
please.
he had to be smart when he went outside,
Well,
moving
Yeah.
no.
That's
around.
why.
and shout out to
Here's
all
my
the
point.
people
Um,
in Georgia.
it was
770, baby.
real when that word was used.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm. That's why I don't
They
allow it
meant it.
on my
They weren't
channel.
making jokes. They meant it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Stanley, are
Stanley.
you familiar with All Tomorrows?
No, I'm just introduced to it, but
Ooh,
yeah, I can
Yeah.
read it. And hold on one sec. Let me grab my Kindle.
Yeah, yeah. So I do have Portia. She's gonna follow along with pictures and stuff. And you guys can actually stay on the panel if you want and just Stanley's gonna read though. He's gonna read. We're doing reading time with Stanley.
Oh
Um
God. Uh,
you know I think what's really messed up is the transgenders and the cross dressers. They've kind of taken over the whole reading market, and I want to bring that back. I want to make reading great again.
mm.
I probably shouldn't have said it like that, Stanley. My bad. Uh,
it's like reiterating me saying, make niggers great again.
all
Oh
right,
man,
Angel.
Oh
let's
my
not do
they're
god.
that.
great. They're
I'm
great on
just
I
their
was
Make
Hey,
gonna
it
own.
Hey,
make a
chill,
great.
joke
man.
about let's make
You
reading
see,
great again.
you see
I'm
what
gonna
I'm
just have to
talking about?
moderate.
You see, man,
Yeah,
So
nah.
I'm
unnecessary.
fucking out. I'm
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
out, man. Fuck
Angel,
this shit.
Angel,
Virgo,
Angel,
don't
Angel.
Yeah,
leave.
you're
Don't
wilding
leave.
out, Virgo.
Don't leave,
Don't
Angel.
leave Virgo.
Angel,
I'm not gonna tell a
Can this guy act
grown
right around a
black
lady
woman.
though? Damn.
I
Angel,
agree,
I
San
can you
Jose.
no.
I
can you
You
agree.
know
respect
what,
the
Oh
ladies,
Virgo?
Angel?
shit. It's a bad look, buddy.
give him a
Can you
free
You have to
charge, Angel.
self-reflect.
can you respect the ladies, Angel?
Virgo. I understand, and you don't have to stay. And
She left.
no, you don't.
Stanley, she
Honestly,
left,
I
man.
feel I honestly understand why she's offended.
Yeah,
Yeah, nah, she
yeah,
left. She left, man. She left.
yeah. She's
Damn,
out.
Angel, you
Yeah.
I
ran
was
up
going
on
to say,
her.
I don't want
Man.
Angel running Stanley off, man.
I
Wow.
don't want Stanley. I actually love and respect the
No,
man.
no, no, no. I'm okay, but she is a lovely woman. She is raising black boys, and you can take this
Well, with
N-word.
that kind of attitude, I
You
wouldn't
can
even want her
take
to be
no.
my
It
goddamn
is
mother.
not for you to tell a black woman, an older black woman, how she should feel. You don't tell her how to do that, Angel.
What?
You accept her feelings, and
Um,
you fucking
well,
accept her.
having a hair that looks like
And
goddamn
Jeremy,
charcoal
you
on a
better not.
briquette on a barbecue and having
Like,
a pinkish
Barbecue has
wardrobe,
nothing to do with
yeah,
this,
that really
Angel. I
screams what
love
being
you,
a woman
Angel,
really is
but
about.
don't overstep. You're overstepping.
he uses the bad words randomly.
And Jeremy, you think you can overstep? I'll slap you down too.
Jeremy.
Jeremy?
Stanley.
He knows who I'm addressing.
Stanley, we
All right,
set
Stanley, this
up
book.
Let's
Are
get
you
with this
about to
randomly.
book,
read
man.
Stanley?
Oh yeah, Stanley. Just
About let me. I've got a Kindle, and if I can find the right page.
I was going to say, Stanley, just to warn you, this book has a lot of scientific names attached to it, so some of these words might be hard to pronounce.
Wait, hold it. You don't think you think I'm so limited in my reading that I
No,
can't read?
your audience might be Stanley. That's what he's saying. Your
Yeah.
audience.
No,
They
he
might be
can't mean
limited.
that.
I don't
Well,
know.
well, with the kind of attitude that Virgo showed today, I wouldn't even
Angel,
want
can
her
you
to be my
squash it?
mom.
She's not even here anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, it's pointless now. Like, stop.
uh,
If I was
Ew.
her,
uh,
smack your face off, Angel.
Okay, to Mars.
from the
Jesus Christ.
linear of Earthbound foreplay,
Yeah, Earthbound
mankind.
foreplay, mankind's achievements on a noteworthy level began with its political unification and the gradual colonization of Mars. While the technology to colonize this world had existed for some time, political
Angel,
bickering,
you
shifting
idiot.
agendas, and the sheer inertia of comfortable terrestrial usurping
Fuck off.
had made this step seem more important than it actually was.
Hold on,
Only
Stanley.
when the
We gotta stop
risks,
right there. You gotta stop
okay,
right there. Go scroll up a little more. Now, what are they talking about when they say the sheer inertia of comfortable terrestrial usurping had made
No.
this step seem more
usurping,
distant?
usurping,
Usurping, I'm sorry. Usurping, I'm sorry.
had made this step seem more distant than it actually was? You tell me.
Right.
The sheer inertia of comfortable terrestrial usurping, what does that mean?
See, this is why I was trying to say my
Usurping
disclaimer
means taking
earlier.
over.
People are going to understand some of this
The
stuff.
taking over of what? Technology? Is that what it's talking about? Wow, the
They're
technology
taking
and
over
colonizing.
planets and subjugating aliens.
Okay, go ahead, Stanley. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Well, no, that's
Someone's going to have to
fine.
mute 12 Man. He's going to interrupt.
Oh, let him. So I can call him an alien.
You're the alien. Then
Oh, I thought you'd have a problem with that.
You want me to read the next paragraph?
If you want to.
All through the decades, traveling to and later settling on Mars had been envisioned as quick, relatively easy affairs, complicated but feasible and manageable in short term. As the push finally came to a shove, it was realized that it was not the case. It had to go
Nice.
step by step, atmospheric bombardment by genetically tailored microbe. What the fuck are they talking about? Slowly generated and breathable atmosphere in a cycle that took centuries. Later, a few cometary fragments were knocked off course to bring forth seas, oceans, water. When the wait was finally over, remnants of Earth's flora and fauna were introduced as specially modified Martian remakes. What? When everything was ready, people came from their crowded world. They came in one way ships, fusion rockets, and atmospheric gliders, packed to the brim with colonists sleeping in dreams of a new beginning. The first steps on Mars were taken not by astronauts but by barefoot children on
God damn,
lush
sir. You're
biosynthetic grass. I'm very good at literature, bro. It's
you're
my
no,
favorite.
you're a beautiful reader.
I'm very good at literature. It's my
Nice,
favorite.
nice, dude. You read. Go ahead.
I loved reading in college, in class. All my professors and shit loved my ass too.
Yeah, I was a paper writer. I
I
like
was
to
like
write
an
papers
encourager
and
to all the
No,
youngsters.
wait.
Like,
Keep,
come
sir,
on.
sir. You actually, I enjoy hearing you read. You're, you are good.
all right,
That
this
was
says
nice.
a lander
Bravo,
ferries the
bravo.
first people to the pre-terraformed
It's
Eden of Mars.
ugly to be hitting on my women, Stanley.
Well, no, actually, San Jose. You got a beautiful voice. Read.
Yeah, yeah, you want to
Um,
read? Go ahead. We could take turns reading. I like
yeah,
books like
please
this.
do. Now this is fun.
Now, Stanley, this book is basically so I haven't been in class in a while.
Oh fuck you! You can read.
I
You're
yeah,
Right,
so
me
obviously
neither.
smart.
I'm
You're
33,
obvious.
bitch.
No,
all right,
let me
Stanley,
give
hold
the
on,
man
wait.
let me
Stanley,
give the man a
what the thesis?
compliment.
Okay, was that the book's thesis statement? Was that the thesis
I don't know.
that I just
It's a
read?
book.
No. That might have been the book's thesis, but let's see. Go you want to go San Jose? Told you guys I played a year of college football. I
Okay.
can do a little something in class.
Damn, I can't even barely see you guys. Fuck. I don't got my glasses.
Really
Well, let me
small.
read it, and then you find your glasses. For several hundred years, Mars remained as a backwater, prospering but still dim compared to the splendor of Earth, which was glowing brighter than ever before. Thanks to the relocation of environmentally demanding industries to Mars, Earth could usurp, there's that word again,
Hmm.
everything without having to damage its tired biosphere. This was the terrestrial heyday, the climax of economic, cultural, and social development on old Earth. This, however, was not the last. Like the gradual separation of America from her European mother, the governments of Mars adopted a new Martian identity. They became the Martian Americans. The difference between Earth and the Mars don't was not only political. The Mars is interesting.
Hmm.
A few generations in the lighter gravity gave the new Americans a spindly live frame that would look surreal in their old home. This, combined with a certain amount of genetic engineering, took the Martian separation to a new level. For a while, the silent schism between the two planets was mutually accepted, and the balance of power hung in an edgy equilibrium. But the Terra-Martian standoff could not last forever. With limitless resources and an energetic population, Mars was bound to take the lead. That is interesting.
Did you see where they called Mars
It
old
is.
Earth? Did you see that? They
That's
called it old
crazy.
Earth.
Wow.
Yeah,
Mm.
And
Ooh,
that looks like Angel. I think
is
that's
that a
Martian.
Martian? Is that a Martian? Is that a Martian?
Is that a
that looks
Martian?
like
Wow.
my
Yeah,
that
those
looks
are the
like my
Martians that
son.
penetrate the Great
That's
Lakes.
what I'm wondering. Is that a Martian?
That's a
Oh my
Martian. That's a
god.
Martian.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
that's a
Martian.
Martian.
Oh
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
looks
my
like
wow.
son looks a
that
little
looks like a
Martian-like.
European. He looks European to me.
Right. Yeah.
That's kind of funny.
Boy got a fucking
Trevor
big
would
ass
not find that
fucking
funny.
mouth.
I wonder what a nigger Martian would look like in outer space.
Oh my God,
You know what it
Angel,
you know what
come
it would look
on! You're
like?
not white, Angel.
You
Hey,
know what
Chill.
it
San
would look
Jose, you
like?
found your
It would
glasses?
you know what it would
No,
look
but
like?
I'll give
It
it
would
a
look like
crack.
you.
Zoom in a
Okay,
little
well,
bit
I'll
more.
take a hey, um,
Dental dip.
Angel, you want to read this part?
No,
Yeah,
no,
Civil
please
War.
no.
The
We
Martian
heard Angel.
turnover
Oh,
was expected to occur in two ways, either through long-term economical gains or by a much shorter but painful armed conflict. For almost 200 years, the former method seemed to take effect, but this gradual stretch eventually did break in a most destructive way. Almost since its establishment, Martian culture was
Suffused with
suffused with an explicit theme of rebellion against Earth. Songs, motion pictures, and daily publications repeated these notions again and again until they became internalized. Earth was the old ossified home that held humanity back, while Mars was new, dynamic, active, inventive. Mars was the future.
Pretty good, Angel.
I
This
mean, it's not as
Not
ideology.
bad as
bad.
that mispronunciation of 3 weeks
Oh, you
ago, sir.
mispronounced none of it.
All
You
right,
can read,
this.
Angel,
Go ahead, Angel. Go ahead.
I
and
can
beautifully
continue.
read, in my opinion.
The ideology eventually reached its semi-paranoid revolutionary apex. Roughly 1,000 years from now, the nations of Mars banned all essential trade and travel with Earth.
Non-essential for Earth. Go, Angel.
For Earth, it was a death sentence without the resources and industries of Mars. The
Terrestrial.
Terrestrial.
terrestrial heyday would quickly devolve into a pale shadow of its former glory. Since a trade of essential goods continued, nobody would starve. But for every citizen of Earth, the Martian boycott meant the loss of up to three-fourths of their yearly income. Earth had no choice but to reclaim its former privileges by force if necessary. Centuries after her political uh, uh,
Unification.
unification,
Unification. Terror geared
unification,
up for war.
Terra geared up for war.
Nice.
That's not bad, Angel.
No, not bad at all.
But
Stanley,
have
have
you
you
ever
read this
heard
book,
this?
Stanley?
Have you ever heard Angel make an argument? Why are y'all surprised?
No, no, no. We're not. I mean, I just expected
Go
more
ahead,
Yeah.
stuttering.
Angel.
I expected more stuttering. That's all. But
Oh,
he
fuck
does
you.
good. Okay. Well,
Most thinkers,
Dang gum.
bro, what?
Oh, I'm sorry. I
Yo.
said that for Angel. The dude is obviously. No, no.
I
Come
told you,
on
I don't
now.
think Angel's
He's
retarded.
obviously
Angel
smart.
has a speech impediment. He's not retarded.
Screw
He has a
that.
speech
Keep
impediment.
reading, Angel.
So all
most
that nigger
thinkers
shit he
and
means.
fantasionists of previous
Fan-
Fantasy.
time,
fantasists.
fantasists,
He said Fantasia.
fantasists.
Come on
Go
now.
ahead,
Most
go ahead, go
thinkers
ahead.
and fantasists of previous times have imagined interplanetary war as a glorious, fast-paced spectacle of massive spaceships, one-man fighters, and last-minute heroics.
Heroics.
Heroics. No fantasy could have been further from the truth. War between planets was a soul nerve-wracking series of precisely timed decisions that spelled destruction on biblical scales. Most of the time, the combatants
Combatants.
Combatants.
combatants never saw each other. Most of the time, the combatants were not there at all. War became a duel between complicated, autonomous machines programmed to maximize damage to the other side while trying to last a little longer. Such conflict caused horrendous destruction on both sides. Phobos, one of Mars' moons, was shattered and rained down as a meteorite hail. Earth received a polar impact that killed one third of its population, barely escaping extinction. The peoples of Earth and Mars made peace and reforged a united solar system. It had cost them more than 8 billion souls.
Wow.
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 Oh
Crazy.
yikes! I don't want to know about that.
Is this true?
Big
Okay,
war.
I'll
Can
try
I
to read
make a
this one
Yo,
day
I
comment?
then.
didn't. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't expect this book to be this good. This is pretty good so far.
This is just the
Right.
beginning
Is
so
this
Um,
far. This
real?
this
Yeah, this is just the
have you
beginning. This book is
found have
long.
you
oh
found your glasses, ma'am?
No, I haven't,
Oh
but
my God, the star people.
I'll read about it.
no,
I
no,
want to make one
just the
comment that,
beginning. Yeah,
reading
go
to
ahead, go ahead.
yourself is easier than reading out loud. So,
Facts. Yeah.
Hey, wait, Stanley, you said something, and like I've read this book twice, and I never noticed it, but when they said the Mars, did you kind of take that as like a sort of a maybe anti-Semitic
well, it's a
thing?
misplaced article. I've never
Oh,
heard
okay,
it
okay.
called the Mars, like
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Earth, but
yeah.
it's not surprising. We usually just call it Mars.
No, they
So,
did it to
it's a
separate the types of people.
comprehension
They did it
problem.
to
It's
separate
not
the
like it's
people.
bad English.
They
Maybe
did
maybe
that to
because
emphasize the separation
maybe
between the
because it
people.
was
So when
like
they say the Mars, they mean the Mars people.
oh
Well, no,
that
I
see
think
that
I think it's
Mm.
like the Earth. When we say the Earth, maybe
Well,
they
I
meant
would
right
say
the
the
Mars.
prom. Sometimes I don't
no
know.
n- no, but I think Garian's right. It's like when you're saying the Mars people, you're saying the Mars, like, but I the
Well, it
way
didn't
you that you
say
said it.
people after the Mars.
Yeah, they don't really do that in this book. They do that a lot where they have. It seems like bad
Yeah.
English, but it's not.
You've
It's just
read it
summarized.
before, Gary?
I've read this book 3 times.
Oh, really?
Oh
Interesting.
wow.
Okay, well, you are an expert.
No, but I think you by you like noticing that it made me kind of think of that maybe it was like a little anti-Semitism a little bit like
What?
how no because in Mein Kampf like they would say the
Oh, for
Jew
God's
like
sake.
they
He
wouldn't
said
say
Mein
like
Kampf.
Jewish
Yeah,
they wouldn't
I
say
see where this
The
is
8 billion
going.
souls threw me off.
Yeah, that's
58.
crazy.
I don't know
Yeah.
hey it's
about
kind
that
of
one.
When was it? When,
Hold on, HB. You read Mein
words can
Kampf? You
become
read
a
that?
little antiquated. Books, dude, if you read like Be the Venerable or something like that, language evolves. So,
yeah
True.
yeah
the
true
Mars,
true
maybe it's
yeah
old fashioned. I
Well,
just
hold on.
never
Why? Wait, HB.
encountered.
Why are we shedding so much light on the Mars where they call Mars
wait go ahead
old Earth prior to that? You didn't see that?
Ooh,
They
Did they
called
really
it
call
I
it
old
know,
that?
I
Earth.
know, yeah. I read that too.
Are we gonna skip over that?
Well, that's what scientists actually believe. They actually believe there was life on Mars at one point.
And Mars, they believe that Mars had life first. They
no,
called it
most
old Earth.
scientists don't believe that. There's no evidence of it.
Well, in the
Well,
book,
this
it
It's a
book.
actually
theory.
does
Well,
get in
this
the book.
book.
It gets
Well,
confirmed.
this
In the
is
book,
a
it gets
work of fiction, not a work of science.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
All right, Angel. Let's get back into it. Let's get back into it.
Well, no,
I thought I was
I
going.
wanna hear San
What's up,
Jose.
San Jose?
Okay,
Yeah.
well
Now,
then
San
Wait.
Jose, that
I
lovely
can't fucking
voice.
barely see, and I'm about to smoke, and it will ruin my abilities here. So
you're gonna
get it cracking.
read and smoke a joint at the same time. Heck yeah.
That's
Shit.
Star
talented. That's
people,
real
the
talent.
survivors
Now that's
agreed that
old
massive
fashioned
changes were
reading.
necessary to
Oh yeah.
ensure that such a war never occurred. That they entailed not
Uh,
political, economical, but biological changes as well. One of the greatest differences between the people of the two planets was that over time they had almost become different species. It was believed that the solar system could never completely unify until this discrepancy was overcome. The answer was a new human subspecies, equally and better adapted not only to Earth and Mars, but to the conditions of most newly terraformed environments as well. Furthermore, these beings were envisioned with larger brains and heightened talents, making them greater than the sum of their cred. What is it? You guys help me out.
Predecessors.
Predecessors.
Predecessor.
Okay, there we go. Normally, it would be hard to convince any population to make a choice between mandatory sterilization and parenting a new fangled race of superior beings. However, memories of the war were still painfully fresh, and it was easier to implement these radical procedures in the wake of such slaughter. Any resistance to the birth of the new species did not extend beyond meager complaints and trivial strikes. In only a few generations, the new race began to prove its worth. Organized as a single state and aided by the technological developments of the war, they rapidly terraformed and colonized Venus, the asteroids and moons of Jupiter and Saturn. Soon, however, even the domain of Sol grew too small. The new people who inherited it wanted to go further, to new worlds under distant stars. Pardon. They were to become the star people.
You know what?
Okay.
I want to be one of your children and you read me this at bedtime.
Oh,
You got a
Ooh,
beautiful. No,
ooh,
no, 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 no,
I
no.
used
child.
to
You
love
got a
reading
beautiful.
back
No,
then.
San Jose, you got a beautiful voice.
Ooh,
Yes, he
child.
Thank
does.
you so much. Thank
And
you so
and
much.
no, I'm not being like
I used to go
tough
up there
guy.
at the
I
overhead and
actually
read
like
to the kids and
hearing
all
you
that
read.
shit in
Yep.
Now,
class and all that
what do you
with the
guys think about this?
textbooks.
What do you guys think about this Mars person? This is
I think he looks
That's
like
a
John.
star.
he
He got a big ass cranium.
Put a hat and he's a landlord.
He's got a big
he
old
looks
Oh
like
wow.
John.
Oh
He looks
wow!
like John. Ah,
Can you scroll back up to the front of his face of this Martian picture, or is it a human being?
it's a human,
Star
but
It's
the
like
person.
fucking
yeah,
both a humanoid
Star person, whatever.
yeah.
slash
It almost looks like that
extraterrestrial
monster
Big
normal
creature.
big brain,
entity.
big
It
brain.
almost looks like that monster
Gravity's not
creature.
cramping his cranium.
Phone home.
It almost looks like that monster creature from the Goonies.
It does.
Hey, do you guys know which monster creature I'm talking about
Cue the
from the
mic
Goonies?
with the milk
Yeah.
crate.
Machu Picchu? Is that what you said? I'm sorry. Say that. Say that again.
No, that's Imperious. No.
All right, Angel, you want to
Oh, I
read
want.
this one?
Is Imperious here? I want to hear him.
Yeah, because I'm lighting my bleezy already, guys. The
All right,
blunt's
Angel.
lit already.
Angel, you go ahead and read this one.
Colonization and the mechanical. Oh, how
Oedipus.
do
Oedipus.
I? Oedipus?
Yeah, as in Oedipus, Oedipus,
Oh,
plural.
so the O is silent then. Oedipus.
Yep.
Even for the star
Oh.
people, interplanetary travel was a was a momentous task. Early minds had boggled over the problem, and fantasies such as faster than light travel and hyperspace emerged as the only solutions. Simply put, it was impossible to take a large number of people with enough supplies to even the closest star to make colonization feasible. The existing technologies could only slung along at mere percentages of light speed, making the journey an epoch spanning affair. Enormous generation ships were conceived and even built, but those
Succumb to technical difficulties.
succumbed to technical difficulties or onboard
Anarchy.
anarchy after a few cycles. The solution was to first go there and make the colonists later. To this end, fast and small automated ships were sent forth to the stars. On board were sentiment machines programmed to replicate and terraform the destination and construct its inhabitants from the genetic material stored on board. A bizarre problem plagued such attempts. The first generation of humans to be manufactured sometimes developed a strange affection for the machines that made them. They rejected their own kind and perished after the massive identity crisis that followed. This technical Oedipus complex was not uncommon. Nearly half of all the colony founding attempts were lost through it. Even then, however, the remaining half was enough to fill humanity's own spiral arm of the galaxy.
Wow.
Right.
Good job, Angel.
Yeah.
Now, Gary, I want to hear you read this. The Summer of Man.
I'm eating right now. I'll read after.
Okay.
I
Well,
can
I'll
read
take a
it, I
turn
guess. Okay, go
unless
ahead.
someone else wants to.
He said she'd go.
I'm,
She's a good reader.
I'll go really quick.
Cool.
All right, here we go. The Summer of Man. Right after mankind's colonization of the galaxy came its first true golden age. Reared by machine prophets, the survivors of the Oedipal plagues built civilizations that equaled and even surpassed their solar forebears. This diffusion across the heavens did not mean a loss of unity. Across the skies, steady flows of electromagnetic communication linked mankind's worlds with such efficiency that there was no colony that did not know about the goings on of her distant siblings. The free flow of information meant, among other things, a vastly accelerated place of technological growth. What couldn't be figured out in one world was helped out by another, and any developments were quickly made known to all in a realm that spanned centuries of light. Not surprisingly, living standards rose to previously unimaginable levels. While this did not exactly mean a galactic utopia, it was safe to say that people of the colonized galaxy lived lives in which labor, both menial and mental, was purely compulsory. Thanks to the richness of the heavens and the toil of machines, each person had access to material and cultural wealth greater than that of some nations today. During all of this development, a curious phenomenon was observed. While alien life was abundant in the stars, no one had encountered any signs of true intelligence. Some attributed this to an overall rarity, while others went as far as divine influence, resurrecting religions. Regardless of the theorizing, one question went truly and utterly unanswered. What would really happen if mankind ever ran into this equals of superiors in space?
Bravo. Good job.
Miss T.
Ooh,
See,
child.
she's been doing this. She could read us.
Hey, I just wanted to interrupt
You
really
know
quick,
what?
guys.
I want to be a tough guy talking some shit now, Miss T.
Good
Wait, wait,
job.
That's magical.
wait.
But
let me
Stan,
let me
Wait,
tell you
Portia.
let me
Stanley,
tell you
you
how to
know that's
read better, Miss
magical.
T.
Stanley, you know that's magical right there,
RT's a
don't
good
you?
reader.
What
Wait,
reading?
wait, wait. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second.
We hear her
Portia,
read all the time on her channel.
Portia, did you
Sub
have
up.
were you trying to say something, Portia?
I was trying to say something, HB. I just came
Oh,
on
oh.
to ask your guys' opinion really quick for something.
Hold on. My bad. Go ahead, Lola.
Okay, so obviously yesterday I finished Universal's blanket, and today I'm about to go ship it out, but I'm getting everything ready. I'm gonna add a little note into it and a little sticker or whatever. But I wanted you guys to look at the stickers, because if you guys don't know me, I'm a sticker connoisseur. You could say I have a whole bunch, but I like to choose specific stickers for obviously specific people. But since we're doing it on
Child.
the panel and stuff, I was seeing if you guys could help me pick his sticker.
Yeah, of course.
Come on.
Okay.
Show
Hold
us
on
what
one second.
show us what you're working with. Let's go.
Let me.
Good to see you, Lolo.
Good to see you too. How are you guys today?
Hey, Lolo.
I'm
Hi,
good. Doing
Portia.
good.
Rolling up.
I just
Back to
smoked. I
back.
just got done smoking.
Did I? I'm like back to back, girl.
That nigga said, "Ooh,
Oh, child. Oh, child.
bro, it's the ooh."
Oh,
Y'all
hit the
crazy.
hit that blood, child. Hit that
Hey,
blood,
HB, I
child.
ain't think the whole reading with Stanley thing would take off. This is pretty dope though. I ain't
I
gonna
Right.
lie.
know, it's
Okay.
cool.
Ready?
Are you ready, guys?
Reading with Stanley.
All right. I have
Ooh,
a
she got
few.
that
Yes,
Hunter
we're
Hunter.
ready.
So,
We're ready.
also, if you guys don't think any of them are good, I have a whole like 10 of stickers. Oh, sorry. I have like a whole
Oh,
10 of stickers um to choose out of. But some of these just reminded me of him. I'm just gonna hold my phone because this shit isn't working. All right, so the first one, since he's a therapist, I thought this would go well. Like love, peace, cute. It's like a neon sign. I thought that one was cute.
Oh, that's cute.
oh,
If we're going for something more, when I was also thinking therapist, I have this sticker and it's like basically a therapist sucking your thoughts
It
and
kind of
feelings.
looked like him.
Oh,
Okay, I have this
it
one
gets
that
bigger
says
as
"Seize the
it
day,"
goes.
and I
It
just
gets
feel like
bigger
this could be
as
best
it
fitting with
goes.
like giving your patients a good day or something. I don't know. If we're doing something weird, I have this one, and he wants to, he wants to wife me up. So here you go, anime sticker waifu. And I have also one
Period.
more, this applause one with Bender because he's my first customer. So applause to him, salute to
I say
him.
that one. I say
Oh,
that
that's
yeah.
one.
cute. I can't
So,
choose.
You need to
what
get the
what
For
you
was
need to get the
yours?
last.
Bender or the Hermes
That
one.
last
She
one.
said he top two, but he not two. Ooh,
Ooh.
ooh,
Ooh.
ooh,
Ooh.
ooh.
I kind of like
The
the
last
Y'all
one for
are
applause
sure.
crazy.
one, or
Ooh.
I like either one of the Futurama ones. This one or that
How
one.
do I get to the top? How
Y'all
do
are
I
I
get
think
crazy.
you
to
should
the
go with the
top?
Bender one. I think the Bender one's better.
What?
Yeah, the Bender one. I'm with the Bender one too. I like the Bender
This
one.
applause one?
Yeah,
Yeah, the
I like
applause
the
one's
Yeah,
Bender
Okay.
yeah,
better.
one.
yeah.
No,
Yeah,
but like
that
it's
one's
so cute.
pretty.
I drew like little balloons on it, like, and I'm just, But
Now,
yeah,
now,
and
Lolo. The only reason we're picking Bender is because a lot of us aren't in the anime, so we don't know the whole waifu or whatever that
no, I mean
waifu.
that one I just kind of put in there for like shits and giggles, whatever. But like I said, I have a whole bunch of more. Like I have realistic ones, I have anime ones, I
Well,
have.
ask Garion about an anime one to throw in there. Which
No,
anime one
Gary,
should
first
we?
of all, HB, if you ever get a blanket for me, I got the perfect sticker for you. I'm just going to show it to you just because.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Damn, Jones.
Oh,
Jones.
Ooh.
And I have
Hey,
a
Yeah.
coming on
perfect
strong
sticker
like a
for.
Read the
man.
screen. Read
Wow.
the screen, Lolo. Read the screen.
Yeah, put
Read
it
the
back up.
screen.
Ooh,
Ooh.
child.
Ooh, child.
I didn't
Listen,
that's
guys,
what
like
you
we
let
just
me
had this
change
You
your
talking
life.
conversation.
about pressure.
Hashtag pimp.
Jesus.
Oh, wait.
Hey, what them
Pressure.
cheerleaders used to do at the game? Boom, boom.
Hold on one second.
Pressure. Boom, boom. Pressure.
Pressure
I got
is
the perfect,
necessary.
most perfect ones for certain people.
Ooh, child.
This is crazy.
He said he wanted the wife. He said he
Love
wanted
and
He said he wanted the
go ahead.
waifu sticker too. He wanted both of them.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
wow.
two.
Let me find out. You can find love on the John Galt show. All right.
Ooh,
John Galt out here
child.
shipping. He's
Ooh,
not even
child.
here.
Watch out.
My
Universal
God.
Jones.
Okay, first of
California
all,
love.
where is this one at? Hold on.
Wait, Lolo, smoke a blunt and
Wait,
spray some
Universal needs to
perfume on
come
it?
up and read
Put a blunt in
a
the package.
chapter
No, I'm
I,
to
kidding.
I was about
Lolo.
to say, he wants me to like
Send him a
smoke
Don't
string,
mail.
smoke
nigga.
Don't
for
Yeah.
it,
mail him a
wrap it
blunt.
around me?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
wants you
someone
to
might
wrap
open
it
your
around
package
you.
and steal
He
it.
wants you to wrap it around you and spray your perfume on it, and also
Okay, are
walk
you
on
ready
it
for your
barefoot.
sticker, HB?
Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got.
All right,
Ooh,
Hey,
this
crack.
one
Hey,
is
child.
crack. I'm standing on it, crack. I stand on that, crack. But it's cool.
Ah, is that Bender
Uh,
with a dress on?
send that
Oh,
one
It
to
says the
Stanley.
child.
Bender
Send that sticker to
Bender.
Stanley. Send that one to Stanley. That's Stanley's
No,
sticker.
I'm
That's
okay.
yours.
But that was
Ah,
that was
No,
Come
crack
on,
queen
I have
Stanley.
Maria
one
with
for
a sticker.
Child.
Jesus
Stanley,
Christ.
dude,
Stanley,
I
can I
don't
mail
have.
you a
I
Lolo,
don't.
horsey?
don't
Young
send that one.
folks. Young folks need to be young folks.
I'll mail
Style cat.
Stanley a
I'll find
horsey.
my age appropriate.
I'll mail Stanley a
Crack, where
horsey.
you
This
at?
one is for
That
Ava.
way he can hang it on his bed.
Oh,
Ava,
that's
when
for
you buy a blanket,
That
make
was
Not
sure
a
you
bot
dope. That
lizard.
was
A
dope.
bot
A
That
bot.
lizard.
hard.
a bot
No, she needs
lizard.
to find a lot lizard sticker. She needs to find a lot lizard
That
sticker.
was it, sir.
Or just a lizard sticker. Just a
It's
lizard
a
sticker.
It's
bot lizard. Come
A
on,
bot
bot
lizard.
Universal.
lizard.
You can do
A
better
bot.
than that.
A
I mean,
bot
HB,
lizard.
you do like
That
sci-fi,
was
so
pretty funny. Oh,
Child.
oh,
Oh,
oh.
come on now.
Not
Look
crying.
imperious. Look imperious.
Ah,
Ah, come on.
imperious,
Be nice,
imperious with
Lolo.
a imperious with a jersey dress on. Ooh, child.
Oh wait, there's no cross to
Oh
bear.
my God.
HB, you remember they came out with them Air Force heels? Them heels that look like Air
Ah.
Force?
Oh my God.
oh god no. Those
I
are the
never
stupidest things
liked
I've
them.
ever
Those
seen.
were so
Oh,
ugly.
that was
Oh
so
my
ratchet.
God.
That was a ratchet
That was,
time. That was a
yes,
ratchet
it
Yeah,
time.
that was
was.
ratchet.
Yeah, that
That
was
was
ratchet.
ratchet as
But
That was
hell.
I did
very
have,
this
ratchet. If she
one
I
got them
is
did.
heels
for
on, she'll probably
San
fight you.
Jose or John
What?
Oh, the weed one? Oh, okay. Okay.
with the alien.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
can't even see.
She got you a weed
Wait,
one.
are we packing a box
I'm
Yeah,
rolling
yeah,
to
yeah.
be right now.
We're
or a
celebrating
time
Lolo's
capsule?
Stanley. We're celebrating Lolo's first blanket sale on YouTube.
Yeah.
It's her first sale.
Oh, I thought it was her first boyfriend. My bad.
Ah,
I mean, technically
Oh
it's
my God.
both if you
Here, I
think
got
about it.
Stanley's right here. I got Stanley's.
Yeah.
You wish, Stanley.
No,
Oh,
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 Zoid butt.
you know
That
what?
was kind of
That
cool.
could be
that's Stanley. That's
that could be
Stanley.
funny if I weren't so offended.
Here, no, no,
oh
no,
my
no. Here, wait. Who? Wait. This one has to be. I gotta say the perfect person for this one. Hold on.
No,
Who is
Stanley looks
this?
like Samson Simpson from Half Baked. The one that
Who
was
would
like, now
you
that's a.
guys
Oh, go
think?
ahead, go
Okay,
ahead.
since we're just going with today's, your guys' chat will agree with this. This is Rashu, what he was trying to do to me today.
You talked to
Oh,
Rashu
Rashu.
today?
Rashu, be a gentleman. Come on, man. Jesus Christ.
Or no,
Trying to.
who was that this morning?
No,
It
tough
wasn't
guy, tough
Rashu.
guy,
It was
tough
tough
guy.
guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
tough
Yeah.
guy,
Tough
tough
guy.
guy. Yep.
Rashu don't even move.
Oh,
Rashu
Oh
don't even move like that. I ain't gonna lie.
Doesn't Rashu have a
Confused. Do
isn't
that.
Rashu married
I
though?
confused Rashu with Tough Guy. Oh, that'll break Tough Guy. Oh, I want to see. No, you know what? I'm gonna do it for you.
What is
Tough
that
Tough
like
guy
Guy.
tried to
that
pimp her.
the
That's
What the
for
hell?
Egyptian
that's for
fetish?
Oh
Angel.
shit!
that's for Angel.
That's for Angel.
It was melted Hershey bar.
How could you confuse Ratu with tough guys, Stanley? I don't get it.
I'll do what I want, Jeremy.
This is fine.
I was gonna say, isn't Rashu married or something?
I was gonna say Rashu don't even move like that. What? Pimping?
Yeah, he does.
No, he
No,
don't.
That ain't what
that's
Jesus
for
looked
And
like.
if
Throw
he
that away.
doesn't, he should.
This is a
yeah,
car
that's
sticker.
Yeah, throw that
that's
out. That
for
ain't what he
yeah,
Jeremy.
looked
that's
like.
that's
That's
definitely
some
not what he looks
Catholic.
like.
Not at all.
Fact.
Throw that out.
Ooh,
Throw
This
that shit
one's like one
away.
of my favorite ones. It's just a cat.
child. Ooh, child.
Are those
Oh,
magnets
that
or
was cute.
stickers?
Those are
No, they're
stickers.
Those are
stickers.
stickers. They're stickers. She's a sticker
Okay.
connoisseur.
Oh wow.
I have obviously like cool anime, glittery, metallic ones.
Oh shit, you
Oh,
got Hunter stickers.
that's Garion. That's Garion right there.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh, you were
I
talking
tried
about
anime.
Studio
I
Ghibli?
couldn't do it.
Can
Huh?
I make
I
coloring
can't
book
either, sir.
jokes?
Don't feel bad.
Oh
Yeah.
wait, Garion,
There's
Garion.
there's
What
coloring
anime
book
was that?
jokes.
What anime was
What?
that, Garion?
Which one? Oh,
What
I think that was I think that's Spirited Away.
Spirited
Yeah, that
Away?
was.
Yeah. That's
Wait,
a
who
great one.
here is into anime?
Not me.
I don't
I've
like
seen
anime. I only
I've
like
seen
the
Spirited Away. I've seen Spirited Away. That's
I was
like
gonna say, yeah, you gotta at least see one Ghibli movie. You gotta at least see
You
one
know
the
Ghibli
yeah.
one
what?
with
movie.
the
I
red
can't.
bow, the Asian girl
What
with the red bow. I
I
used to
just
watch that one back
can't.
I'm
as a
not gonna
kid.
lie. What I really can't stand is there are a lot of attractive women that are in the anime, and I am not. I'm
It's
just
just like a
not.
light tone
Yeah, I'm just not with it.
Yeah,
type
See,
you
of
that's
walk in
woman.
it's
her
why
room and
it's
she
why
got
Japan. Yeah,
posters
it's
of
why Japan's
cartoons
got low
everywhere.
birth
I'm
rates
And
and
she
leaving.
all.
has a
Here,
cat,
this
I
is
think,
where
and
this is
she
where
fucking rides a
Japan.
bike.
I'm walking right out that bitch.
You
I
know
can't
what?
watch
I
that.
think Tough
Y'all
Guy's
know what
right
I'm
about
talking
one
about.
thing, though.
It might have been from the 80s.
What's he right about,
I'd
Stanley?
rather have a real woman than a cartoon any day. I know
Ah,
that much.
You got the
well,
Pokemon
12.
speaking here.
oh, oh, 12th man.
Y'all are crazy.
12 is
You would rather have a tree.
Yeah. Death Note. Yeah, Death Note. I don't even consider
Death
Death
Note
Note
was
an
good.
anime.
The
Yeah, I
fuck?
don't
No, it's
even
not.
consider
It's
that.
not.
Death
I don't
Note.
even
It's
consider
not.
that anime. Death
It was
Note
a
was
You really
book.
don't
good.
You know
consider Death
what?
Note
Death
an
Note was
anime?
a book. Death Note was a
Oh,
book.
child. Oh, child.
I even saw the
Ooh.
real. I even
Yeah,
saw the
ooh,
real Death
child.
Note movie, and I think it's better.
I
Stanley,
hated the live
Stanley,
action
you
movie.
wish you owned a tree.
Oh, you
You
hurt my
you wish
feelings when
you
you say
owned a
my name.
tree, but you
You
don't.
hurt my damn. Are you gonna hurt my
You
feelings?
don't even own a tree. Shut the fuck up.
Oh,
Oh,
come
12.
on,
Come
man.
on,
Come on,
man.
man. Come
We was
on,
having a
man.
good time. 12.
Come
We
Is
on,
Jesus.
that an
man.
egg
sure.
yolk?
Yeah, this
What's
one's my
your?
favorite one too.
Ooh,
I
Ooh,
always
child,
thought
child.
like
Lisa
that
was. I
one.
always thought Lisa was hot. I always thought Lisa was hot,
Yeah, with
man.
her one eye.
You mean Leela
With that one.
or Leela?
That's her name, Leela. Leela.
Leela. Yeah.
Yeah. I always
I
thought
like
she had a
that
fat
one.
ass.
This
She had a
one's for
nice body.
Sir. She has an electric
Wait a
flat
minute.
top.
Ah, that was mine.
She has an electric
A
flat top.
cartoon with a fat ass.
Would you
Hey,
really say
T
Sir
Oh my
Kane?
T
god.
she's that teacher that got her eye knocked out.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But her body's
I got
still
Leela.
Oh
very well
shit,
put together.
Oh
dude.
my god.
No, it.
Right?
Oh, that is horrible.
Which one is
And
HB's? Find HB a sticker.
No,
HB's
HB's was the gender bender one.
Yeah,
Oh,
Oh
the bot
wow.
the bot li- the bot lizard.
the bot list.
HB. You gonna take that sticker
And
and
if
put that
his
in the truck?
isn't that
Come
one, then it
on,
would
HB, you
be.
ain't gonna take that, man.
This just reminds me of HB. I don't know why.
A frog?
What?
A
No, the
frog?
Okay.
Hypnotoad. The
Hmm.
Hypnotoad.
now kiss it and turn it into HB.
Did HB hypnotize you? What do you
Oh,
mean? Who is he
Hell
hypnotizing?
yeah. What the hell?
Kiss that frog.
He hypnotized me that lot lizard.
Whoa.
Child.
HB, you
Child.
hypnotizing these? All right.
Y'all are crazy.
Oh, oh.
Oh, oh, child.
Oh yeah, and I have like little when I go to dispensaries, I get weed ones.
Okay.
Weed
Okay.
one.
There are dispensaries in South Carolina?
The
No,
dispensaries
Absolutely
like
not.
when
everywhere.
I go to Michigan or Ohio, stuff like that.
Oh, you travel off.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah,
Now,
I have a
Stanley, you
lot
know
more. I'm
South
not going through the
Carolina.
rest of them. But so yeah, I
Stanley.
got
Oh, I know.
this one is
Dude,
for
I'm in Georgia.
Universal. This
I
is your
know
sticker.
South Carolina.
Yeah, y'all red just like us. Ain't no weed getting legalized here. Hell no.
It'll happen in 50 years.
Oh
I
yeah,
would
here it
say if
is.
they can get their money involved and they can see a way where they can
The bot
profit, then
lizard.
they'll allow it. But
You know, you're too young to remember, dude.
No,
The
for sure. I
the
actually found out.
lottery was like a huge deal.
yeah, I know. Alcohol sale on Sunday, huge deal. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. South Carolina is
Ooh,
just very
child.
old school, very Christian, very, you
No,
know.
it's not.
Yeah, Texas
Bible,
too.
Christians write Bible Belt is better. Um, now,
Ooh, good catch.
so you
Damn.
go to Michigan. Do you drive or fly?
Y'all, I got 300 on Georgia and they up 13. Yo, let's go.
But yeah, that was
I
what I
got
just wanted to show you
300 on
guys. Thank
Lolo
you.
in Lolo and Universal.
Wait, wait,
You
wait,
gonna
wait.
you gonna hand carry that blanket?
Wait, we can't
Yeah, I
hear
would
you.
want a personal delivery, Lolo. You got to bring that to me in person.
Oh, oh,
Ooh.
There you go, Universal. You're welcome.
T. Oh,
You gotta
child.
get that. You gotta fly her out.
Yeah, book
Wait,
that
I
plane
came
You
up
ticket.
gotta
with the
pay
Book that
extra.
plane
You
idea
gotta pay
ticket.
extra for shipping
on
and
Oh,
the
shit.
way
Hey,
to
hey,
Michigan.
bro said he could change her life. Book that plane ticket, dog. Fly
You
her
gotta
out.
pay
Take her to
extra for
Ruth
shipping and
Chris.
handling.
You know
Yeah.
what? Did he say he could change her life?
He
Now
said
that's
he
a
can
little.
change her
He
life. He
did.
said that.
He
You
He
know
said
did.
that.
what?
yeah.
You
Yep.
know what? Two forward, Universal.
Hey,
Very, but it is
Mm.
what it is. It is what it is.
yeah.
Well, you know what? Um,
Fuck shooting fuck shooting a shot. Fuck shooting a shot.
you know what?
Trying to go to.
You know what?
He he ready to jump
Young
the
love is a
broom.
thing. Young
Right.
love is a
He
thing.
This man
ready.
shooting a
He
shot
ready to
before
jump the
April.
broom, honey.
Man,
Yeah.
according to him, they already married with two
Who,
kids.
dude? If you know what? Who wouldn't be? Now, Lolo, yeah, jump
She's
that broom.
pretty. She's pretty for
Child.
real.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
cute. She's cute.
Oh, child.
Yeah.
All right.
She's his
Let's
kind.
Yeah.
let's get back to
Hmm.
the book. We've
Whose turn is it?
think Stanley Angel left. I think
How about
Angel.
you read it?
I'm driving Stanley. I'm
Okay,
about
my bad. During those an early warning. During those times, a small discovery of immense implications warned humanity that it might not be alone. On a newly colonized world, engineers had stumbled across the remains of a puzzling creature, considered so because it had every hallmark of terrestrial animals on an alien planet, justifiably named Panderverus. Ooh, Panderverus Pandora. The colossal fossil belonged to a bird-like creature with enormous claws. Later, research determined it to be a highly derived ooh Theriznosaur with a lineage of herb herb oh my lord herbivorous dinosaurs that died out millions of years on Earth. Damn those words. While every other large land animal on that colony world had three limbs, a copper-based skeletal system, and hydrostatically operated muscles, Panderverus, I hope I pronounced that right, was a typical terrestrial vertebrate with calcium-rich bones and four extremities. Finding it there was as unlikely as finding an alien creature in Earth's own stratum. For
mm,
some, it was irrefutable proof of divine creation. The religious resurgence, fueled at first by mankind's apparent loneliness in the heavens, got even more intensified. Others saw it differently. Pandorus had shown humans that entities powerful enough to visit Earth, take animals from here, and adapt them. Um, adapt them to an alien world, were at large in the galaxy. Considering the time gulf of the fossil itself, the mysterious beings were millennia older than humanity when they were capable of such things. The warning was clear. There was no telling what would happen if mankind ran into this civilization. A benevolent contact was obviously preferred and even expected, but it paid to be prepared. Silently, humanity once again began to build and stockpile weapons, this time of the interplanetary potency. There were terrible devices capable of nova-ing stars and wrecking entire solar systems. Sadly, even these preparations will prove to be ineffectual in time. Oh wow, that's bad.
oh,
What is
oh,
that?
oh,
Oh,
child.
Ooh.
So basically, they went to another planet and they found dinosaur bones on the planet. Ooh, child.
That's interesting. That's an interesting creature.
Man.
Hold on, Stanley. Didn't you say this was non-fictional?
It's sci-fi.
I've
It's.
never
I was gonna
read
say.
the novel before.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is sci-fi.
So
Well,
this is
no,
for
this
this is
is
for
fiction.
entertainment. This is
This
just for.
particular thing we're reading is fiction. The
Yeah,
pictures aren't
we got
real,
white man
son.
technology.
I
It's not
know,
fictional.
I know that. I'm saying, was so are we reading this just for sheer entertainment? I kind of thought we was gonna be learning something here.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
yeah, it's
yeah,
a
yeah, yeah.
sci-fi book. We're not really
Oh,
gonna be
okay,
learning much in this.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
okay.
It's just a sci-fi
What?
book.
Why did you think we're reading it?
I thought we were
I'm
reading because
interested in your thoughts, sir.
I thought you were reading because you're about to teach us something that we probably never heard of. That's what
No,
I
no,
was
no, no,
expecting.
no,
Oh,
no.
Like I'm thinking these people really had like life on Earth, on Mars, and
oh,
all
you
this
know
shit
what?
is
I'm
fake.
gonna mute and let you expound on that.
Well, I mean, according to the book, if I don't know it's non-fictional, I'm gonna assume. I mean, on this channel we do parts of the stream where we talk about business and the market and stuff like that. So if we're gonna talk about reading, I'm expecting to learn something, not a
I was
damn
gonna say, sir,
comic book.
if this was
Well, we
nonfiction,
are
we'd be
learning
dead.
something like Therazine. Like, there's some words I just learned.
I mean, how you know those words ain't non-fiction? Like, what are you talking about? This is all
Well, no,
non-fiction.
they are fiction. It's a novel. The author made them up.
Yeah.
They're fictional to him. All right, go.
Sir,
I was just
sir,
They're
asking.
fictional to us too.
sir, you
Got
wanna
you.
read this this chapter?
Oh, he's reading about
How
the
long
Q.
is it? How long is
You
the
are
chapter?
Gary, you wanna go? You wanna go?
Yeah, I'll
This
go. Hold on. Let me adjust my
okay.
tablet
You
right quick.
guys know I can read at this point. I'll sit it.
Oh, motherfucker, you read beautifully.
Oh.
I want to read.
Oh,
Ah,
DG wants to read. I want to
DG.
read.
Oh, this ought to be good.
I'll
Oh,
all
read.
right.
yeah.
Dewale,
All
Dewale
right,
read, and
DG,
then
can you
Dewale can
read
go
this?
after
Can
me.
you read this?
DG.
Of course he can.
Dewale, you want to read this?
Yeah. About to be worse than Angel. So can I? Yes.
All right,
All
let
right.
you go.
Yes.
I'll
The
go after
first
Dewale.
contact. Okay. Okay. The first contact was bound to happen. The galaxy, let alone the universe, was simply too big for just a singular species to develop intelligence
Ah,
in.
this is terrible.
Any delay in contact only meant
Yeah.
No,
a
actually, it's good.
heightening of the eventual cultural shock. In humanity's case, this cultural shock meant the complete extinction of mankind as it had come to be known. Almost a billion years old, the alien species known as who were galactic nomads, traveling from one to another in epoch spanning migration. During their travels, they constantly improve and change themselves until they became masters of genetic and non-technological manipulation. With
Nanotechnology.
this ability to
Nanotechnological.
nanotechnological manipulation. With this ability to with this ability to control the material world, they assume a religious, self-imposed mission to remake the universe as they saw fit, powerful as gods who saw themselves as the divine harbingers of the future. This dogma was rooted in what had been a benevolent attempt to protect the race from its own power. However, blind, unquestioning obedience had made monsters of the coup. To them, humanity, with all of its relative glories, was nothing more than stop it, a transmutable subject. With less than 1,000 years, every human world was destroyed, depopulated, or even worse. change. Despite the fervent rearmament, the colonies could achieve nothing against its billion-year-old foes, save for a few flashes of ephemeral resistance. Humanity, once the ruler of the stars, was now extinct. However, humans were not.
I'm
Ah,
gonna have to make a comment here. Um, that was excellent. Um, one of the most interesting things, and Duale, I'm actually gonna have to make a comment. It is odd, and you probably know this. At least back in the 80s into the mid 90s, I think some of the best writers were actually African writers, and African writers actually understood English better than English speakers.
Yeah.
Dumbudzo Marachera.
That is very opinionated, Stanley. Highly
No, motherfucker.
opinionated.
It's not so much
Oh,
opinion.
now I'm
It's not,
motherfucker.
dude. You know what? I never knew this until I took a modern African lit class, um, by an African professor. I was shocked. Um,
Wait, wait, wait.
English speakers don't know English as well as
Uh,
Africans do.
Well, that's
Gary,
because they
Gary.
learned it. We kind of just like we learned it as well, but theirs was like a
No,
deep dive learning. Yeah, it is.
they
It's their
they
second
had
language.
to learn it. They had to impress. They had to get into Cambridge and places like that.
Yeah, that's
African authors had, dude, they got scholarships to places like Cambridge and Oxford. They knew
Wait,
English
wait,
better than the English did.
wait,
And
Stanley.
I
I don't wanna,
always love that about Africans,
I don't wanna
African
get too,
authors.
I don't wanna get too far off. But Gary, can you summarize the Q real quick, just for
Yep.
people that couldn't understand the Waller?
Okay. So basically, the Q was an
I
extremely.
understood it.
All right, Stanley, you explain it.
Go ahead, Gary. Go ahead, Gary.
Okay. Well, the Q were a really hyper religious society who were very technologically advanced. Eventually, they got so advanced that they decided to see if they can remake the universe in their image by genetically engineering all flora and fauna that they found across the universe. This
Hmm.
eventually became this eventually became their entire culture to the point that they developed a superiority complex, and they are now setting their sights to invade Earth.
Okay. Okay. Can you start this chapter?
Oh yeah, the invasion. All right, mankind, the world of humanity, gardens of terraformed paradise, seemed strangely empty to the Q. Often there were no raw materials available other than people, their cities, and a few basic niches of ecology, populated by genetically modified animals and plants from Earth. This was because humans had erased the original alien ecologies in the first place. Offended by another race trying to remake the universe, the Q set forth to punish these infidels by using them as the building materials of their vision. While this led to a complete extinguishment of human sentience, it also saved the species by preserving its genetic heritage in a myriad of strange new forms. Populated by Erstas humans, now in every geist from wild animals to pets to genetically modified tools, the Q refined supreme for reigned supreme for 40 million years on the worlds of our galaxy. They erected kilo- kilometer high monuments and changed the surface of entire worlds, apparently to whim. One day one day they departed as they had come, for theirs was a never ending quest, and they would not could not stop until they had swept through the entire cosmos. Behind them, the queue left 1,000 worlds, each filled with bizarre creatures and ecologies that had once been men. Most of them perished right after their caretakers left. Others lasted a little longer to succumb to long term instabilities. On a previous, I mean, yeah, on a precious few words, descendants of people actually managed to survive. In them lay the fate of the species, now divided and differentiated beyond recognition.
Mm. Oh wow, it's a pyramid. Oh wow. Oh
Yeah, the
god.
pyramids was on Mars, man. We were there.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Pyramid. Ooh child.
A mile high a mile high cube pyramid towers over the silent world that once housed 4 billion souls. Such structures are the hallmark of the queue, and they can be seen on every habitable world they pass through.
Hmm.
Wow. Wow. So the Q they left these pyramids on every world.
Oh, now
Uh
now we're getting into the
Walls.
subspecies. Let's go.
yeah. Uh who
That's
wants
a
to
German term. Walls. Walls.
sir, sir, you want to read this one? I
My
might
bad. I was muted. You can hear me?
yeah, we can hear you now.
Uh, yeah, I can read this one. You talking about worms, right?
Worm. Yep.
Yep, the worms.
Worms. Their world lay under a scorching sun. Its intensity made monstrous through the interventions of the bygone Q. The surface lay littered with husks of dead cities, baking endlessly like shattered statues in a derelict oven. Wow. Yet life remained on this unforgiving place. Forest of crystalline plants blanketed the surface, recycling oxygen for the animal life that teemed underground. One such species, barely longer than arms of their ancestors, was the sole surviving vertebrate. Furthermore, it was that planet's last hair of the star or air of the starved people. Distorted beyond recognition by genetic modification, they looked for all the word like pale, overgrown worms, tiny, feeble feet, and all right, all right, right there, you good. Tiny, feeble feet and hands modified for digging were all that betrayed their noble heritage. Aside from these organs, all was simplified for the life underground. Their eyes were pin pricks, they lacked teeth, external ears, and the better half of their nervous system. The lives of these ersatz people did not extend beyond digging aimlessly. If they encountered food, they devoured it. If they encountered others of their kind, they sometimes devoured them too. But mostly they mated and multiplied and managed to preserve a single shred of their humanity and their genes. In time, it would do them good. Honestly, I want to go back to where it said go back. All right, hold on right there. Where it was describing how they looked. Well, it's a picture right there, but go back to where I think it's the last paragraph. I see it as a matter of fact. Yep, right there. Their eyes were pinpricks. They lacked teeth, external ears, and the better half of their nervous system. External ears and the better half of their nervous system. Okay. All right, that's all I wanted to see. Thanks. Some ugly motherfuckers. They look like dicks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Damn.
Like, according to Dwale, it looks like a penis.
A penis.
Oh, that is
Yo,
funny.
that sucks. So what is
I was about to
don't
say they look like those balloons outside of car dealerships, but damn.
yeah.
Is this the thing that Asvarun talked
Oh,
about?
Crack said dick demons. Oh, come on, man. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Is that what Ava called it? I had to do it. Forgive me, crack. Forgive me.
Oh
I had to
man.
do it.
Two
Let me get
two
one
orangutans
joke
and
in.
if they're young.
Stanley up out of here,
God.
man. But it said
Uh,
their ears were inside. It said external it said external.
internal,
They're in their
internal.
bodies.
They're inside.
Yeah, they like
It's
dig.
just two holes.
Like
Yeah,
penguins or something, I guess. I don't
yeah.
know.
Well, they're like subterranean, so they really wouldn't need ears on the outside. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, that's it.
yeah. Jesus Christ.
I was going to
That looks
bring
like a
up,
damn virus.
just for everyone's sake, Octavia Butler. She has been
Oh
dead
yeah,
for a
I've heard
few
of her.
years now. Oh yeah. She was like a black female science fiction writer, and she's famous, like literary famous. So,
Uh,
science fiction from a black woman point of view. I've kind of started reading one. I'm not a big science fiction fan, but
I was going to say, Stanley, have you ever read Bloodchild?
dude, I've read Asimov. I've read Clark. I'm not that big a science fiction fan.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
And
I'm not a
one that
science fiction book fan. I like the movies though. Go ahead, Dwale.
well,
nah, see,
get crack his
Now the books
recommended
got the best
one.
material, man. Books got
yeah,
the best.
They
I love
kind of
this.
do. They kind of
I
do.
love, I
Yeah.
love science fiction books, man. It's like to me,
I you know what?
I think
Wow.
to me, like reading is reading. So if you find a medium that you really enjoy, I just think you
Right.
got to read as much as
Absolutely.
you can. You just got to read as much as you
No,
can,
that is such good advice.
And
You know what? I used to fuss at my son, and still do. I don't think he reads enough. Read computer books, read whatever you're interested in. Read,
yeah,
read, read.
that's all it is. Whatever you're interested in. The only thing that I can really sit down and read is like economic books and sci-fi books. That's it. I
Then
can read.
you are truly gay.
Come on,
I'm
man.
What?
teasing. No, you read
Jeez.
economics?
Uh, well, no, no,
My
no.
God, Stanley.
Not like economics books like that, but like trading books and stuff.
No,
Like
see, I'm
Uh,
actually just teasing.
no, you're not.
Reading,
No, you're not.
you must read all the time.
yeah, yeah. Except for
What if you read like the dialogue or the what's it called when they put the words on the screen? The caption. What if you read the
Subtitles.
captions from the
No,
subtitles?
those
There
are
you go.
distractions. But let me put it to you this way, and I don't remember what I learned to read, but I do remember like reading. Dude, my mother was a reader. Her mother was a reader, and whatever pushed me over that edge, dude, I sit on the toilet. I will read a
come
can
on,
of
Stanley.
spray.
Jesus
All
Christ.
Looking,
right,
dude,
Stanley.
reading is a habit. I
All
don't
right.
wait. I'm not on the toilet now. Relax, folks.
We
Allegedly.
didn't ask that either.
Allegedly.
But
Wait.
no, seriously, I don't know why, don't know how. I just read.
Okay.
Can we hear T again read a chapter?
T
With
heard? I didn't hear that.
pleasure.
T
Yeah,
was
here.
one of T's one of the best readers.
Yeah.
Just
All right.
give me a
T
second,
need
you guys.
T needs to read like a couple
Okay, okay,
chapters.
okay, okay.
Give me a
Gary.
second. I'm kind of busy right now. I'll be right back though. I'm
Okay,
still here. I can't
okay,
read right now.
okay, okay,
Okay,
okay,
okay,
okay,
okay,
okay.
okay. Yeah.
And I would love
Gary,
to
you
hear
wanna?
San Jose too.
San Jose smoking right now, Stanley. But
Yeah.
yeah, give her a
Well, she
second. Give her a
smoked
second.
and read. It made her reading better.
Maybe.
Gary, you wanna read this one, Gary?
It's Stanley turn again. What the hell?
Oh
Go
yeah, yeah.
Stanley.
Go ahead,
Oh,
Yeah,
was
it's
Stanley.
it?
Stanley's turn.
Titans. On the endless savannah of a long extinguished colonial outpost, enormous beasts roamed supreme. More than 40 meters long by terrestrial measurements, these behemoths were actually the transmuted offspring of the Star People. Several features betrayed their human ancestry. They still retained stubby thumbs on their elephantine front feet, now useless for any sort of precise manipulation except for uprooting trees. They compensated this loss by developing their lower lip into a muscular, trunk like organ and echoed the elephants of Earth's past. As bestial is probably a better way, as they seemed, the Titans were among the smartest of the reduced submen that remained in the galaxy. Their hulking stance allowed for a developed brain, and gradually sentience reemerged. Their lip trunks, with their lip trunks, they fashioned ornate wood carvings, erected hangar-like dwellings, and even began a form of primitive agriculture. With settled life came the inevitable flood of language. In literature, myths, and legends of the bygone, half-remembered pasts should have been, were told in booming voices across the vast plains. It was easy to see that within a few 100,000 years, humanity would start again with these titanic primitives. Sadly, as a catastrophic ice age took over the Titan's homeworld, the gentle giants disappeared never to return. Interesting.
Ah, ah. Oh, damn.
Ooh,
That
look at
That
that
looks
bottom
crazy.
lip.
That
Whoa.
looks crazy.
Oh my
That looks
lord.
that looks very crazy.
This is
Yeah.
one of my favorites though. This is one of my favorites.
Never mind.
Well, it's funny
Gary,
looking.
Gary, you already know
Kiss
which one's
me.
my favorite.
Kiss me. That's a woman.
Ugh.
That shit ugly as hell.
Yeah.
But you will kiss me.
No, it's not the most scuffed though. So we got to keep going.
Jesus.
You'll see worse.
Jesus Christ.
Really. Predators and prey. Evolved predators were common among humanity's feral worlds. Most of the time, they resemble the vampires, werewolves, and goblins of bygone lore, hunting equally subhuman prey with a combination of derived weaponry. Some had enormous heads with large killing teeth. Others tore their victims apart with talon-like feet. But the most common kinds bore modified fingers and thumbs, bristling with razor-sharp claws. The most efficient of these predators lived on one of mankind's first off-world colonies. In addition to paw-like hands and switchblade thumbs, they also had gaping, tooth-studded jaws on disproportionate heads with large sensitive ears. All of these served to make them the dominant predators on their home planet. They ran the prairies, stalked the forest, and arranged through the mountains in pursuit of different people. Interesting. Herbivorous saltators with bird-like legs, while their prey lapsed into complete animosity. Ooh. The hunters managed to keep the spark of intelligence alive in their evolutionary honing. Wow. Herbivorous.
Oh, damn. Looks like a little muskrat.
This dude has a very broad imagination.
Yeah.
Very broad. Notice how they have like they're like half human, half animal.
Yeah, no, they still are human.
Yeah,
Like
they are human. They're genetically engineered. This is CRISPR tech.
yeah.
So what? Never mind. I can't ask that. All right. All right. All right.
No,
Do
no,
they
no.
eat
Go
fried
ahead. Ask.
chicken?
Go ahead. Ask it. Ask it.
I was gonna ask where is this going? If they're
You,
genetically engineered, where is this book going?
Mantellopes. Oh, this ought to
it,
be good.
you'll start to kind of see where it's going. The more
Okay.
you
Essentially, it's the island of Doctor. Was it Moreau? Moreau?
Monroe, yeah, Island of Doctor Monroe. I think it's Moreau.
Yeah, interesting. Not all developed people lapsed into complete bestiality. Some held on to their minds while losing all of their psychological advantages to the genetic meddling of the cube. Singular species was a prime exemplar. They had been bred as singers and memory retainers, acting much like living recorders during the reign of the cube. When the masters left, they barely survived, reverting to a quadrupedal stance and occupying a niche as oh, I lost that. Um, a niche as grazing herd animals. This change was so abrupt that the newly evolved mantellopes endured only due to the forgiving sterility of their artificial biosphere. The mantellopes, equipped with full and slightly numbed human minds and completely disabled animal bodies, lived agonizing lives. They could see and understand the world around them, but due to their bodies, they could do nothing to change it. For centuries, mournful herds roamed the plains singing songs of desperation and loss. Entire religions and oral traditions were woven around this crippling racial disability, as dramatic and detailed as any on bygone earth. I hate that paragraph. Fortunately, the selective forces of evolution made their agony a lived one, short lived, maybe. Simply put, a brain was not advantageous to develop it if it could not be put to good use. A dim-witted, half-minded mantelope grew up faster than a smart one and grazed just as efficiently. Mantelope's animal children overtook them in less than 100,000 years, and the melancholic world fell silent for good. Nothing was sacred in the evolutionary process. Yeah, this is becoming disturbing.
You said it's becoming what?
Disturbing.
Disturbing.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
my
yeah,
god.
yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
gotta, Stanley. You can't. I can't wait until we get to the end of this book, man. Once you
yeah,
guys
Well,
get to
yeah.
the end,
It makes you look at it's kind of like the idea of evolution, but sort of like bastardized. Even though I think the idea of evolution is already bastardized, but this is like taking it to the next level.
no, who's gonna get to do this? Anyone?
Go ahead, Gary. Go ahead, Gary.
yeah, I'll take it. All right, swimmers. Hold on, let me set up real quick. Whew. Swimmers. Perhaps because perhaps because their life cycle involved an aquatic larval stage, the Q has transmuted a large number of their human subjects into a bewildering array of aquatic creatures, taken care of of by specifically bred attendants. These post-human water babies came in every shape and size imaginable.
Child.
There were limbless, ribbon like varieties of eel people, huge whale like behemoths, decora- decorative people who swam by squirting water out of their hyper, hypertron- hypertronized mouths, and horrifyingly multitudes of brainless wallowers that served as food stock. All of them were perfectly domesticated. All, uh, all of them went extinct when their masters left. All save a few lightly mutated, generalized forms. These swimmers still resembled their human ancestors to a large degree. They had no artificial gills. Their hands were still visible through the through their front flippers. Their feet were splayed affairs that functioned like a pair of tail flukes. Recognizably human eyes peeked through their blubbery eyelids, and they spoke to each other, though not in words, and never in sentient understanding. For millennia, they swam the ocean of their ecologically stunted world, feeding on diversifying kinds of fish and crustaceans, survi- survivors of the flood stock originally imported from Earth. With the intervention of the Q gone, natural selection resumed. The swimmers became more streamlined to better catch their fast prey. The prey responded by getting even faster, or evolving defensive countermeasures such as armor, spikes, or poison. Their evolution back on track, the swimmers drifted further and further away from their sentient ancestry. They would wait for a long time indeed to taste that blessing again.
What these things look like. Oh,
Hmm.
uh,
Oh
it's
no.
like they're yeah. Oh boy, yeah. That.
12th man.
Oh,
Oh goodness.
oh, oh God.
Nothing wrong with double pants.
Uh, T, you wanna read this one,
T,
T?
you have to read this.
Okay.
Oh,
Lot lizard herders. All right.
oh,
You said
child.
you said lot
Oh,
lizard herders?
oh, child. It's a chapter about me, child.
Oh my goodness. Okay,
I'm
let's
talking
see.
about you, HB.
I
They were the
know.
lucky ones. They were the lucky ones. Instead of it might be too loud. Hold on just a second. It's
Uh,
distracting. Hold on.
he over there
Jesus.
listening to some sexy red.
Hell no. Okay. All
booty booty hole
right.
brown.
Oh, child. Oh,
Oh my God.
yo.
Okay. Okay. They were the lucky ones. Instead of unrecognizably distorting them as they had done most of their subjects, the Q had merely erased their sentience and stunted the development of their brains. Distantly resembling their ancient forebears on Earth, the primitives led feral lives for an unnaturally long time. They never regained sentience after the Q left, despite having every incentive to do so. This was partially due to the total absence of predators on their guarded world, resulting in no advantage for intelligence. Furthermore, the Q had made some small but integral changes to their brains, tweaking with the structure of, how do you say that word? Cerebellum? Is that right? Cerebellum, so that certain features associated with heuristic learning could never emerge again. Once again, the reasons for these baffling changes remained known only to the Q. The dump people eventually settled in a symbiosis with some of the other creatures that inhabited their planet. They began to instinctively farm some of the large herbivores, reptiles, ancestors of which were brought from Earth as pets. Soon the balance of this mutualism began to tip into the reptiles' favor. The tropical climate of the planet gave them an inherent advantage, and they underwent a spectacular radiation of different species. They encountered no competition from the only large mammals on the planet, the brain neutered descendants of the starfarers. Faced with a reptilian turnover, the only adaptation that the submen could muster was to slip quietly into the bestial oblivion. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait a minute.
Hey, yo.
Oh, oh,
That looks kind of
man,
suspect.
he looked like he got waves. Look at him.
Yeah, they look like they
They got
doing
wave
some
caps.
strange, something
He
strange.
got he got a wave cap on, right?
Hmm, interesting.
I don't know what's going on. Angel, you wanna read this next one, Angel?
Yeah, I'll read the next one. Uh,
Tempters.
temper. In the Tempter's case, the remodeling was done with an almost artistic uh, enthusiasm. How they managed to survive in their bizarre form was not clear. Their ancestors were used as a Cecil decoration, and through some miracle of adaptation they had endured, no human would have recognized them as their descendants. The females were beaked cones of flesh on 2 meters tall, rooted in soil like grotesque carnivorous plants. The males, on the other hand, resembled contorted bipedal monkeys. Unlike the main thing, were perfectly and what?
God damn it,
Ambulatory.
Angel.
Ambulatory. Dozens of them ran around the females' mounds like so many imps. Some would gather food, others would clean the females, while others would stand on guard for danger. Although their actions looked purposeful, the males had no will of their own. In tempter society, females controlled everything using a combination of vocal and phenomenal signals. They guided a masculine hordes into any number of Mino task. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. While mating with the strongest, the most obedient. How do I pronounce
Obedient.
that? Obedient
Obedient.
obedient and the dumbest to produce even the better drones. On certain periods, they would also give birth to a few precise females who would be carried away by subservient males to root themselves. It was a terribly uh, efficient
Homogeny.
homogeny that would certainly give rise to civilization in a matter of centuries had fate not intervened as a stray uh, comet oblivion, I'm sorry,
Obliterated the
Obliterated.
Temptors.
obliterated the Temper's Mound forest, one of humanity's best chances for reemergence was cruelly swept away.
In
I'm
its
sorry,
hegemony.
that comment
Yeah, I
about
meant to say hegemony. I said
I'm sorry,
homogeny.
that little comment
Got it.
about the monkeys threw me off, guys.
What? Really? Why?
He's gonna say the N word. That's why.
I would never think that
No, he
monkeys
didn't.
would have
No, he
been used.
didn't. Angel's better than that.
Male and female
No, is
temper
he?
illustrate the sexual
I have absolute
discrepancy
confidence he
that is
is.
characteristic to their species. Note the females uh,
Elongated.
elongate,
What? Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Ooh,
uh,
child.
elongated, bit like a vagina when meeting. The
Ooh,
male descend into
wait,
like a
elongated? You don't
subway.
have to go much farther than elongated.
Oh my gosh.
Got a elongated vagina, child. Ooh,
They got that
That
deep
is
cave.
Ooh,
that
long,
that's something.
long,
Remember, these are humans.
Oh,
elongated
oh my
vagina.
God. What?
Is that the vagina?
What the hell?
Okay, this is weird.
Uh,
This is weird.
I love your smile and I love your laugh, HB.
Oh, okay. All right. All right.
Huh?
I thought you
Huh?
was talking about the tea, but you said HP. Oh,
In all
ooh.
honesty, HB reminds me of an elongated what, Angel?
Ah.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
I would have a elongated I would rather have a elongated relationship with Portia over elongated
No,
vagina.
I think elongated HB. Elongated HB is.
I think we would all, Angel. I think we would all pick Portia over elongated vagina. I think.
But if I had to choose
I
something
think
else,
elongated HB is better. It's
Oh,
much more
hey,
ambiguous.
oh, hey,
Oh my.
yo,
uh,
hey, yo. Wait, what?
What the fuck?
What? My Portia,
Oh,
my Portia always get thrown in this. Man. She ain't do nothing.
oh my
Seriously,
God.
she ain't do nothing, man.
I know.
Oh,
As soon as
She's not even
vagina
on
get
the
brought up,
planet.
I know. As soon as vagina get brought up, Portia get. All right, all right.
Yo, who's next? Who's next?
Matter of fact, Portia, if you wanna read one, you can. You wanna read one, Portia? I would love to hear your voice. She might be making some elote right now.
that sounds good.
I know. Oh, okay. She said we good.
She says she's good. Oh,
All right, Gary, can you read this one, the Bone Crusher? Hey, yo.
yeah. Right. The Bone Crusher. Throughout the deliberate modifications of the Q and the blind molding of evolution, the heavens came to be populated with creatures that would put the myths of their ancestors to shame. Ooh, their ancestors were pint-sized pets of Q that were bred for the dazzling colors of their derived beaks. When their masters left, most of these pampered creatures died, with no one or nothing left to take care of them. Oh, but some, belonging to the hardiest breeds, survived. In less than a geological eye blink of a few million years, the descendants of such creatures radi- radiated into the evolutionary vacuum of their garden world. One lineage led to a profusion of human herbivores. These were preyed upon by a variety of enamel beaked raptors, such each evolved to deal with a specific prey. Among these generalized niches were entire assemblages of of specialized animals, resembling anything from ibis swarm sifters to splendorous forms with bizarre crests that flared out from their toothy beaks. There were even secondarily sentient forms in the shapes of the ogre-like bone crushers. Finally, we get to them. To an observer of today, they would indeed be the stuff of nightmares. 3 meters tall and hairy, sporting vicious thumb claws and enormous beaks that suited their toothy beaks sound crazy. Yeah, they do. The beaks that suited their scavengery diet. Despite their shortcomings, these corpse eating primitives were once of the first species to attain intelligence. So they're smart or smart-ish. And although primitive, a level of civilization. All of this proved the fallacy human pre- of human prejudice in of human prejudice in the post-human galaxy. A creature could feed on putrefied meat, stink like a grave, and express its all affection by defecating defecating on others.
Oh my God.
But it might as well be your own grandchild and the last hope of mankind. In eventuality, however, not even the bone crushers fulfilled this promise. Their dependency on carrion for food limited by their population severely, and their medieval civilization crumbled after a few uneventful millennia.
Oh,
Oh,
damn.
He's
Is
like
that a
he's
tooth?
throw up a
yeah,
yeah.
that's a
That's a
two.
big
That's a two. Well,
yeah
the hairy
medieval
Damn.
beak.
beast.
That's his hairy beak. Man, he gotta
That's
put some. He need to put.
terrible.
He need to put some clothes on. Man,
Yeah. Like crazy. Oh,
man. Ooh, child. Ain't got no
that's
clothes on,
terrible.
child.
Were there even any clothes in
People's
the time
feet.
of this, like book of Mars? If you don't mind me asking, because how did the cavemen, besides like grass as drapes, how did the cavemen keep themselves covered in the days of early human civilization?
I don't know,
Well, number
actually.
one,
Animal
they
skins.
grew up in Africa where it was fairly warm. And then once they migrated out of Africa where it got rather colder, they killed animals and figured out how to wrap themselves in skins.
Mm.
And there's also like ways they learn how to make fibers out of plants, weave. So, did that not answer the question?
As Stanley.
Who's next?
Uh,
HB.
hold on, hold
Oh,
on,
wait,
hold
you're
on,
driving. Give me
hold
one
on.
sec.
Where did he go?
Oh, he's probably preparing something.
Another chicken?
Still, though, I can't wait until we get a little later in the book when we get to the war.
Mm.
You like war, do you?
And I like it in this book.
Hold on, hold on. Damn, I wish I could. Damn, guys, give me a second. Jesus, hold on.
Are you driving, HB?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I'm almost done. I'm almost
Oh,
done.
don't worry, I can read it.
Be safe, man.
HB, what made you want to recommend this book specifically?
I just wanted to read it again.
Gotcha.
So it's such a freaky book, man. I remember the first time I read it, I had like this dread feeling where it's just like, ugh, man, if this was real, like everybody always wants more technology and stuff, but this is like the testament of what happens when you take technology and take it too far. Start getting into gene manipulation, and it's like at
I
that point,
mean,
what
Well,
is even good anymore?
evolution, human evolution. If you want to take the position that humans or biological. Sorry, I have food in my mouth. Human machines. Um, we are machines. If you want to take it that far.
Yeah, no, no, no. I think it's only inevitable before people are really. I mean, you could do it now, where you can genetically alter a baby to where they have specific characteristics. So
But think
who's to
about
say?
it. We already do gene manipulation.
Yeah, 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 yeah. We do it. We
Getting
do it.
married is gene manipulation.
Oh, I
Yeah.
remember this chapter. Y'all gonna have fun with this one.
All I'm saying is that we think that technology is something new. Um, Literally, um, crossing two plants, two people having children. That's we've been. This process has been around for millions of years. We're just trying to do it, manipulate it.
Yeah.
um, I'm sorry for taking it off like track, but I was actually just imagining myself in a Jeopardy kind of mode, and imagine if one of the categories, I'll take being an N word was a category, but more so of like actual like words like noodles, and it starts with an N. But I can only imagine the triggerness by people. But what,
I'll take N words. It's not niggers,
Yeah,
Alex.
yeah. They,
Is
yeah,
that what you're saying?
yeah. They'd probably kick you out of there, Angel. They'd probably get you out
Yeah,
of
they
there.
probably would.
What I'm talking about is other N words that start with an N, like noodles, and like the stuff we eat or drink.
Nanotechnology. Now,
But
they're
but
they're
besides
playing
that,
Yeah, don't
ignorance.
take
of what I
nigger
was just
machines.
thinking, like if you already read this, why would you want to read it again? Because maybe everyone else hasn't seen it. HB.
Well,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
haven't
yeah, yeah.
seen it. And why would you not reread a book that you like?
Yeah, it's just like watching a movie that you like again.
Right.
Yeah, true that. I actually am enjoying this for the first time myself.
So can you think
Yeah,
of a can
it's
you think of an
interesting for
N
sure.
word that's better than the N word you love to use?
This long, stringy food of consumption was invented in 1958 and is loved by
Well,
college
19,
students everywhere.
19 is an N word.
Is he
What
reading the
are ramen?
Wikipedia for
What are
noodles?
noodles?
Well, let me tell you the word I was thinking of. Nice. Nice is an N word. No, I'm kidding with you.
Ew.
Nice is an N word, motherfucker.
I love and respect you, Stanley.
So
Stanley, is it
colonials.
your turn to read or?
I'll yeah, sure. Colonials. The world had given the toughest resistance against the Q onslaught. So tough, in fact, that they had turned back two successive waves of the invaders, only to succumb to the third. The Q, with their twisted sense of justice, wanted to make them pay. Even extinction would be too light a punishment for resisting the star gods. The humans of the rogue world needed a sentence that would remind them of their humiliation for generations to come. So they were made into disembodied cultures of skin and muscle, connected by a skimpy network of the most basic nerves. They were employed as living filtering devices, subsisting on the waste products of Q civilization like mats of cancer cells. And just to witness and suffer their wretched fate, their eyes together, oh wow, with their consciousness retained. That is suffering. For 40 million years, they suffered. Generation after generation were born into the most miserable of lives while absorbing the pain of all that they were going through. When the Q left, they hoped for a quick extinction. Oh, wow. But their lowliness had also made them efficient survivors, unchecked by the Q. The colonials spread across the planet in quilt-like fields of human flesh. Pardon me. Absorbing the pain. Let me grab some water here. That bologna sandwich. Ooh. Eyes of plenty and mouths of feeding.
They eat poop.
Ew. That's terrible.
Island of Dr. Moreau. Well, what was it? There was a caterpillar thing. Have you ever, was it Moreau where, it was head to butt, like a caterpillar
Oh,
sort of thing?
oh, you're talking about
He's talking about the human centipede.
human centipede.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Yeah. That's what that reminded
This
me
is
of.
this is a little worse than that, Stanley.
Yeah, they're surface.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
think
gonna
you
say
could
they
really.
can't even move.
You can't even be made whole after this. The human centipede, at least, somewhat be made whole. Yeah, this is.
Terrible.
This is scuffed.
All right, can y'all
Hey,
hear
Port.
me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh, Portia.
Oh,
Portia.
Oh, Portia. Hey,
hi.
how was that elote?
Delicious, thank you.
Oh, oh.
Show. You changed that when Portia came in. You didn't want her to suffer, did you, HB?
Uh, oh, Portia. Portia. You gonna, you, you gonna read for us?
Hey,
You gonna read for us, Miss Portia? You gonna read a
Yes,
little?
HB, put your pants back on.
yes, because
Oh,
you
oh,
asked.
oh, my pants are off. Oh.
Oh my gosh.
I like that because you asked. Damn.
Yes, because he asked.
Yeah, I sent Portia some hot sauce, so she gotta read it now.
Oh goodness. All right. So let's see. The flyers. They were not uncommon at all in the domain of Q. At least a dozen worlds sported human-derived flying species of one kind or another. Most resembled the bats or the Pestors of the bygone past, dancing through the aether like angels or demons, depending on the point of view. There were a few bizarre kinds relied on swollen gas glands for flotation as well. Sadly, most of these creatures were already too specialized to be anything but flyers. They had forsaken their humanity for the conquest of the sky. They had little potential for further radiation beyond their limited roles. The only exception proved out to be a monkey-like species that flew on wing membranes stretched across the last two fingers. Their advantage was a unique turbine-like heart, artificially developed during the regime of Q. No other human flyer in the galaxy had such an adaptation. The starfish-shaped organs set in the middle of their chest, directly funneling oxygen from the lungs to the bloodstream in a supremely efficient way. This meant that the flyers could develop energy-consuming adaptations with large brains without having to give up their power of flight. Not that the flyers want to reclaim their sentience right away. Instead, they literally exploded into skies, filling the heavens with anything from bomber-sized sailors to impossibly fast predators that raced with sound. Their world was pristine, and there were plenty of niches to play in. Intelligence could wait a little more. An ancestral flyer in her native element. Though ungainly, these creatures have an artificial metabolic advantage that gives them tremendous evolutionary potential. Let's have a look. Let me make it smaller. Oh, she's cute.
It looks kind of like Area.
You see, she has boobs.
Oh.
That's how you know it's a girl.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. That's interesting.
You see, it looks like a guy back there. He's about to come and hop on her, maybe, you know, or fly on her, take her down, or up or down, one of the two. See her fingers.
You know what? You took it a step farther than I wouldn't have even thought of that.
Oh, sorry.
What are you thinking of today, Portia?
Yeah, he's a grapist.
Well, yeah.
Goodness. Yo, imagine a flying grapist. That's crazy.
Oh, wow.
You wouldn't even be able to
And now,
go outside.
now we're talking hand flappers.
Yeah. You be able to go outside.
Do y'all want me to read this one too, or pass it off?
No. Go ahead.
Yeah, tell us about hand flappers.
Oh, that sounds very inappropriate, especially since HB recommended this book.
It's just words.
Don't worry, Portia. It's not too bad.
Hand flappers, everyone. Some flying post-humans reapproach sentience in an entirely different way. Without the augmented metabolisms or the gravitational advantages of their siblings on distant planes, they had no choice but to give up their power of flight in order to develop further. The hand flappers were one such species. Their wings, once used for butterfly-like flutters in the unearthly gardens of Q, had shrunken and reverted back into their manual condition. Their legs were likewise readapted, but they bore a splayed awkwardness from their perching ancestry. Only a singular and an almost sadistically simple flaw held them back from developing civilization. In the course of their secondary atrophy, the wings of the hand flappers had become useless as hands as well. Their flag-like appendages were very useful in signaling and mating dances, but they couldn't hurl missiles, construct shelter, or even manufacture basic stone tools. All that they could do with their useless hands was to display each other's sexual availability. So the hand flappers did just that, flashing and dancing their way into oblivion. So, if HB could no longer use his hands, and they were rendered useless, let's see what that might look like. Before
Oh
we see
wow.
what it looks like,
Masha for the kill.
hi,
Ooh,
Dwale.
child.
Hoo child.
Habibi.
Habibi.
Where
A
you
hand,
where you hand flapper?
a hand
Hand
flapper on
flapper
the
sounds like a
edge of
Jamaican
his
slur.
mating territory. During their almost comical exaggeration of sexual display, his kind has begun to lose their edge at adaptation. Theirs will be a boisterous, ecstatic, but ultimately
Ephemeral.
ephemeral existence. Let's take a look. Ha ha.
Oh,
Hey, yo.
This
oh
is
my.
brutale.
Oh,
It's very
wait. Oh my God. What?
misogynoir.
Y'all know the hands are gonna flap.
Oh my God.
Ah, nah.
Oh my
Is that his
lord.
balls? Is that his balls hanging?
You know what?
It
Damn.
is his
Oh my
balls.
God.
Let's zoom in. Let's see.
Man.
It's, it looks like he has one ball instead of two.
Crazy eyes,
Good.
ears, nose.
Yeah,
Hand
I always
flappers.
wondered that. Why do I have
Oh.
two and I could just have one big one?
Good, good.
It's like he has balls up here
Okay.
at the top, and
What?
then
You have
this
two?
Oh.
tallywhacker, and
Got
then
a
he has
ball sack.
two right
Got a sack
there,
of balls.
and
Yeah.
then the
Yeah,
whole thing
that.
looks like a
No,
tongue. Looks like a
Oh,
tongue.
that's
Maybe he
Oh
no,
crazy.
god.
he has two eyes and nose. Two eyes and nose. Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
that's
That's
terrible.
oh, look at those feet. Look at those feet.
is,
Oh.
is
He
he
got
a
some
hunter
dogs.
gatherer?
You
Them
know
dogs are
who
barking.
got feet that look like this?
Oh.
Oh my
Sierra,
God,
the
I hope
singer.
nobody.
Sierra, the
Oh,
singer.
come
Have y'all seen those
on.
shows? Woo-wee.
Really?
Wait,
Yeah.
the singer?
Oh yes, her toes.
Dancers, well, usually dancers have pretty
Ciara
ugly
looks
feet.
like that?
Her toes do.
Oh my.
They sure do. Yep.
Uh,
They spread
Oh,
apart
wow,
like the Great
Sierra.
River Nile. I tell you what, them some ugly feet. We got blind folk. Who's up next? Unless y'all want me to read it.
Duale.
Okay, Dolly.
nah.
no.
Can we please not do Duale? Can we please?
Oh, why not?
No, why not?
Why not? I could give you 10. I could give you 10 reasons why not,
No,
Duale.
I'm gonna be
You
honest,
have
he reads just fine.
Oh, come on,
Stop
man.
stop.
All
Oh
right, all
come on.
right,
You
all
ah,
right, all right,
no,
all right, all
don't
right.
be
I
he
pass.
reads perfectly fine.
I pass. I
No, no, no,
pass.
no, no, no.
No,
Go ahead.
quite
Go ahead,
I
frankly,
Duale.
he knows words better than a couple of us in on this channel.
Go ahead. Let me read one real quick. Let me read one real quick. I got a
Oh,
second.
you're ready to read.
Yeah,
Go
yeah, yeah. Let
ahead.
me read one.
You must have
All right.
stopped at the Dairy Queen.
Stopped at the lot lizard lot. Hold on. All right, all right. I'm at the. All right. Blind folk. When the queue came, they dug in and dug in deep.
That's why he
Inside,
wants to read it.
come on, Portia. Inside several size shelters under their besigned. What the hell word is that?
Besieged.
Besieged.
Besieged. Oh, thank you. Besieged world. They waited for the invaders to pass them by. It was a futile gamble. The Q located the shelter caves and remade their inhabitants without effort. The shelters became home to an entirely different ecology, a realm of perpetual darkness, fueled by the trickle of water and nutrients from the world outside. A surprisingly complex ecology developed on this scant resource. Gigantic pale insects, the descendants of common household pests, competed with Dali-esque birds and rodents over fields of overgrown fungi. Predators were not uncommon. Almost crocodilian fish patrolled the underground streams and vast blind bats. Echolocating with unnerving precision took their toll on the residents of the cave floor. The kilometer high ceilings of the shelters glowed in the dark with proteins, constellations of bioluminescent fungi, and in some cases, animals. People were present here as well, albeit in unfamiliar forms. They were more often heard than seen. As they tried to find their way in the dark with banshee like screams, these albino troglodytes lived in a realm where sound and touch, not sight, was the gateway of perception. They had developed long tactile fingers, enormous whiskers, and mobile ears to live in the dark. Where their eyes should have been, there was nothing but a patch of haunting, flawlessly smooth skin. That kind of reminds me of something. Their perfect adaptation to the world of darkness had a race most basic feature of human recognition. Ooh, child. As adopted, as adopted, as adopted, as adapted as they were doomed. Before the blind folk could develop any kind of intelligence to crawl out of their geographical graves, the glacial constriction of their world's continental plates snuffed out their shelters one by one.
That's kind of like the description of Virgo in a nutshell.
Okay,
Oh
Angel,
my
relax.
god.
Angel, you need to Angel, you need to chill with your little beef.
Oh my
Relax.
god.
Jesus Christ.
Man,
What the
Angel,
hell
you are
is
not funny anymore, man. You are not funny
yeah,
anymore.
right. He's not funny anymore. I agree,
She's not
Dwale.
even here.
Okay, I'm sorry.
We love Virgo.
What the hell?
I like the storage charge capacitor.
Well, looks
uh,
like we're about to see here a startled blind father with his year-old daughter. Although he knows better to sit still in order to confuse sonar-equipped predators, the youngster screams and soils herself in terror.
Dang.
HB had a similar
Mhm.
experience whenever he went whale watching.
Oh, come on. I
Yeah.
did
Their
not say.
attenuated fingers are hallmarks of a
Uh,
lifetime spent in darkness. I'm just
I
kidding.
did not
He
soil
didn't poop his
myself.
pants.
uh,
Yeah. I
Yeah, he
did
peed
not.
himself.
Oh,
Ooh,
I don't know. This
what
is
is
like
child.
Tom
this?
and Jerry mixed with.
Ooh, ooh.
Oh,
Oh, they ugly.
yeah, they are.
And look at her, his little girl. You see, she's pooping. You see the poop? Y'all see?
Whoa.
I'm gonna zoom in. I want to make sure you can see
so
it.
Look how
I
long the
got
arms
virtual.
are.
Look, she's
they
pooping.
seem.
Ah, she is
Uh,
pooping. Oh,
She's
man.
uh,
gross. Look
Now I see
how
why.
long the arms are, though.
Now I see why Bob doesn't
that's
want to have
that
kids.
that that is Imperious and Baby Muffin.
Oh,
Oh,
come on.
score one for the wallet.
Oh,
Oh,
why,
nice.
why does
Mm.
Muffin
That's
gotta be a
hilarious.
baby?
Now what?
Ah,
Now
Wale,
I'm guessing Imperious is the daughter.
oh, come on.
I thought Muffin was the daughter.
Yeah, I thought Muffin was the
yeah, I thought
daughter.
Muffin was the daughter
Well,
too.
I'm afraid not. Muffin's
Well,
the big dumb one.
if you look behind them, Dwale, what do those things behind them look like, Dwale?
Shrimp.
The chat.
Mm.
Oh, tennis.
It's a
What
penis.
the hell is
That's
the
chat.
chat?
It's a
Can you
penis.
see
I
it,
don't
Dwale?
know. Yeah, I see them. These are like
Penises.
shrimps. Oh, no. What is it? The mushrooms?
Mushrooms?
Does it look like a penis?
Yeah.
No.
Penis. Penises.
It doesn't look like mine.
Oh, come on. Wow. Ah, come on.
Oh my god.
Oh, not
Oh
the
my
lobsters.
god.
Mercy.
Not these.
Whoever knew reading a book could be so much fun?
Oh.
Reading a book with friends.
Ugh.
This is why people got
Yeah.
book clubs and reading circles.
Look at that. That's
We
why
got
Oprah got
lopsiders.
rich by reading books. Yeah. Making
Lopsiders are
reading.
next. Whoever has that one.
Go ahead, Dewale. I mean, not Dewale. Ah, yeah, Dewale. Go ahead. Lopsiders. Go ahead, Dewale.
Okay. All right. Lopsiders. The crew were grotesquely creative in their redesign of the human worlds. One group of misfortunate souls they transported to a planet with 36 times the amount of normal gravity and made them offer for life in this bizarrely inhospitable realm. The results of these experiments resemble nightmare sketching of Boch, Dali, or Picasso. They look like cripples squashed between sheets of glass. Three of their four limbs had become paddle-like organs for crawling. Only one of their arms remained as a spindly tool of manipulation. This singular, wizened limb also doubled as an extra sensor, like the antenna of an insect. Their faces were different horrors altogether, all pretensions of symmetry. The hallmark of terrestrial animals from jewels fish onwards were completely and utterly done away with. One bulging eye stared directly upward, while the other scanned ahead in the direction of the creature's vertical opening jaws. The ears were likewise distorted. Monstrous as they looked, these X-Men thrived in their heavy gravity environment. Once again, there was the usual explosion of species into every available niche, and the lopsiders consolidated their chances for a renewed sentience.
That was great, Dwale.
Thank you,
Was it?
Habibi.
You're welcome, Habibi. Huh?
Well, it's
Diwali's
not
probably
bad, you
the,
know. I can.
even though Diwali has the
I'm,
accent, he probably is the best reader out of all of us, sadly. That's
I can't read it, man.
yeah, nah, that's fucked up. It's
A
fucked up.
lopsided feeds some indigenous pets native to his high gravity world. The domestication of native fauna, that sounds like a name, is a lopsider's first step on the long way towards civilization. So let's see. These things
Here's
sound
some
like they're going
goofy
to be
looking ones
super
right
ugly.
here.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
They're ugly.
Yeah, very.
Yeah, this is.
They're ugly. They're
Oh,
like insects.
oh.
Oh, they
At
got
least they have
poops.
5 fingers.
They got poops also. Oh yeah,
They got,
and
yeah,
this
they got a
got
lot of
another.
Uh-oh.
a little bit
Go
more.
down,
Wait a minute.
go down, go down. Where's the
Oh.
coochie?
Is this like their butthole? Hair's coming out
She's
of it.
added a coochie.
That's
That's the
terrible.
coochie. That is the coochie.
Oh my god.
You think it got good finger game?
Oh
I mean,
wow.
which fingers would you like? The ones at the top or the other ones?
No, no.
You know? This looks insane. Like this whole section right here.
Crazy. That is insane.
Ooh. What's going on with that? Looks like Lizzo's hands. Huh.
5 fingers.
5 fingers.
Now let's try this.
Did we get somebody else up here? Oh, is Stanley or T or Angel?
I'm here still, Portia.
Okay.
Do you want me to read this next chapter?
Yeah, please, and I'll go next.
Striders. While the lopsiders were redesigned to live under extreme gravity, another species had been adapted for life under the exact opposite conditions on a Jovian moon with 1/5 of Earth's gravity. Was a world of wonders where even the grass grew almost 10 meters tall, and the trees were beyond belief, towering to sizes attained only by the skyscrapers of the antiquity.
Antiquity.
antiquity. In these surreal forests lived equally spectacular fauna, the descendants of pets, pests, and livestock of humans, who in turn had been reduced to amnesty as well. One could see them in the league tall forest, almost dancing among the trees as they reared higher and higher to browse. Their arms, legs, and necks had been stretched and possibly thin, and great flops of skin blossomed throughout their bodies to dispense waste heat. Sometimes they would even change their color in order to reflect light and keep cool. Overheating was a great problem for their grotesquely
Yes.
grotesquely tall, thin bodies. Although imposing these uh, gi- giacometaining race wraths were overdeveloped as to be fragile, even on the gravitationally forgiving world. A fall could shatter their bones, and slipping down from a branch would prove to be fatal. Sometimes on the open plains, even a strong wind could bring them down, like the toppling mast. They survive entirely due to the merciful conditions of their garden world, which would about to change drastically about 2 million years later, after the QU left their towering works of human art, a lineage of fearsome predators evolved from the terrestrial poultry that had gone feral on the planet, resembling to
Attenuated.
attenuated versions of their dinosaur ancestors. The predators swept through the garden world like wildfires, extinguishing any species too fragile to escape or resist. The peaceful, delicate striders were among the first to go.
Aw.
Thank you, Angel. So let's see.
That
Looks
was
like
a
a
nice answer.
giraffe. Oh,
That,
let's see.
yeah.
Oh,
It's got that long neck.
Oh, Michael
Wow.
Jordan. Hmm.
this is the most beautiful looking.
Oh my god.
That is hilarious.
Oh
Damn.
my god, I love what like Reese said.
Yeah, that nigga looks crazy.
Let me get the timestamp
Yes,
really
that's
quick.
insane.
So,
Damn.
Like a like an anorexic
Michael
fat.
Jordan.
It's more of a new bowl.
Yeah. Bobo, his son. Looks like Bobo.
is the 31st, 8, 31, 24, just in case. Okay,
Is that
sorry.
a tail or a dick?
I don't
I
know.
can't tell. I don't know what that
Yeah,
Oh,
is.
here's
Gary, Gary,
those birds that come and get you.
isn't that from that tribe? And remember that tribe in Africa that used to make their legs or their necks elongated?
Oh yeah,
Was
with those rings.
yeah, with the rings.
Mm.
I forgot. They don't even. I don't even think they do that anymore.
No, there's a tribe in Asia that does it too.
Oh wow.
In necks, yeah, the necks. They make their necks high. Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot what those people. I've never actually seen them in real life. I've seen
Yeah.
them on
No, no,
documentaries.
I saw them the border between Thailand and Vietnam. They did that. Yeah, they
Oh
make
yeah,
their
they do
neck
have some people like
so
that in
long. Yeah,
Vietnam.
yeah,
Yeah. Imagine
yeah.
getting some head from one of those girls.
Yeah.
That would be That'd
I
be
mean, I mean,
crazy.
Crack can tell us, you know,
Yeah, they got
know
some
that.
Vietnamese tribes that do something like that.
Uh,
Yes.
I gotta go to Vietnam. Uh,
Right.
I'll add one of Crack's cousins. Huh?
They're called the Kayan people. They're called the Kayan people. I looked it up.
Well, Stanley's next.
Okay, sorry. Parasites. Humanity had diverged into two separate lineages on the world. On one hand, there were several races of almost Australopithecine. Ooh, hadn't seen that word. Cripples degraded by the Q for managing to turn back their initial wave of invasion. Yet simple atavism was too light a punishment for them. Their twisted relatives, the parasites, made up the second part of their sentence. There were actually several kinds of parasitic X people, ranging from tortoise sized ambulatory vampires to the more common fist sized variety that lived attached to their hosts. There was even a tiny endoparasitic kind that infested the wombs of their female victims like ghastly living abortions. Eek. All these evolutionary tortures were played out under the careful scrutiny of the cube for 40 million years. I was about to make a biblical reference.
My body, my choice.
No. The punishment was so baroque, so elaborate that most of the artificial parasite host relationships died out when the cube left. Some submen learned to cleanse their tick-like relatives by drowning, burning, or even eating them. Oh. Others, like the vaginal parasites, died out as their aggressive method of parasitism effectively sterilized their hosts. Wow.
Vaginal.
Yet one of the two varieties did manage to cling on to their hosts with abdominal suckers, muscular, gripping limbs, and sterile, pain-soothing saliva. But their success did not lie entirely in the strength of their parasitical advantages. They also learned to regulate their dumb hosts, ooh, not killing them by overinfestation, and thus ensuring their own long-term survival as well. In any case, total single-sided relations were rare in any ecology, natural or artificial. In millennial cycles, the cousin species' vicious parasitism began to give way into something more beneficial for both sides. Parasitic persons shown real signs, although their fate seems inhumane in every aspect to an observer of today. Very survival shows that subjective values are ineffectual in matters of long-term survival. This is like a
Linwood. This is Linwood.
oh, that's okay.
Ain't got no dick.
It's behind that carapace, the chest armor.
A human pick.
Yeah, that's
That's
yeah.
disgusting.
I bet he can take a deep breath.
Yeah. It looks kind of like Dwale.
No,
Hey,
it
come
does
on.
not. No, it does not.
When he first
It
moved to
looks better
Germany.
than Dwala.
That's what
Cody, Cody.
when he
Stanley. Come
Oh
on.
my god.
Dwala, is that the face you made when you saw the price for your wife?
Oh,
Wow, Gary.
Come on,
That's
Gary.
fun. That's nice.
Boy,
I will
50K is a
remember
lot of
this.
money, man.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh,
Yeah, you got some ugly
Dwala.
feet.
Man, you guys are brutal, huh?
Not as bad as the Q.
Yeah. Oh, Q. They are
Uh,
Q. What do you expect, man? They're
uh,
Q. They are
Q.
the part. They'll be something. So, but
Finger
before we read,
Fisher. The next chapter sounds like something Gordon's the fishing company would be involved into. Finger Fishers.
The fishes. That's funny.
yeah,
Just a finger fisherman.
You want to read this one,
HP,
Angel?
Yeah. Um,
before that, Angel, just 1 minute,
their
okay?
ancestors were trapped
Uh,
on an archipelago world, a planet sprinkled with many small condiments and countless islands, continents and countless islands over interconnected networks of calm, swallow seas like a magnified uh, uh, I, gene.
Go ahead, Angel.
This place was a terrestrial paradise in many respects, except that after the QU, no minds were left to enjoy it. On this vacant biosphere, evolution was quick to begin her blind, unpredictable dance. Once thorough, the descendants of the degenerate humans adapted themselves to every available niche, no matter how extinct, how outlandish. Once a group learned to pluck fish from the lazy shores, millennia passed, and they settled more into their what? He His casual lifestyle, elongated fingers became uh, b- uh, uh, ambulatory fishhooks. Teeth modified for a generalized diet became needle-like affairs lined up neatly in a long, thin muzzle. In less than a few million years, the fingerfishers established themselves as a prominent lineage. There was scarcely a beach, an island, or an estuary that was devoid of paleolithic forms. As prolific as they were, the fishers were still no better than animals. Their humanity would come only after another spasm of outlandish adaptations.
Ah, ah.
So that's the finger fisher.
Yeah, he
Kind of look
looks.
like Jeremy.
He looks like that, like Camel from the Camel cigarettes boxes.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Yeah, I can see that.
Joe Camel. Yeah.
All right.
Angel, do you smoke
It's not
cigarettes,
bad.
Angel?
No, I'm familiar with logos growing up, and the camel was like a big part of corporate marketing on boxes. I only am familiar because my dad used to smoke, and so I remember that like smoking camel as a kid, and still do to this day.
Rest in peace to your father, Angel. Sorry.
So, HB, my question was like this. Whenever that we read one chapter, there are so many strange words which I don't understand them. I understand the whole context, but do you guys understand like 100% whatever that we are reading?
Um, for the most part, a lot of times you just have to use like We call it context clues.
Yeah, that's
So
what we
you
do.
kind of,
Yeah.
yeah. You just kind of have to figure out what it means. Like some of these words, you might not understand exactly what it is. Like even in this
You can have a.
like island world of succulent fruits. You might not know what succulent means, but with fruits, and then it says bountiful trees. Probably, probably, you know, plentiful or bountiful. Well, yeah, it says bountiful right after that. So sometimes you just got to use context clues. But a lot of times I just look the word up. If I don't know what the word is, I'll just look it up real quick. I remember back in the day we
Okay.
used to have to keep dictionaries and thesauruses. Now you could just Google everything. So
Just Google it. Yeah, right. Yeah.
yeah,
Mhm, mhm.
I don't even think they make dictionaries anymore.
Sure, they do. They're
Yeah,
online,
they
Yes, they
do.
do.
and
They
you can still get them in book form.
they still make phone
Yeah.
books.
Nah,
Yeah,
Yep,
I
nah.
they
bought a
do.
dictionary. One of the material books that I should buy for my son was
Hmm.
a dictionary. So I bought for him, even though he has Google and everything. They asked
Yeah,
him to bring that dictionary in the school, man.
Mm.
yeah. It's good to keep a dictionary for kids.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, encyclopedia. Remember those?
Oh
Mm.
yeah. I
Yeah,
used to
when
love.
you had to do a book report or an essay or something. Yeah, encyclopedias.
I
Yeah.
used to love those encyclopedias. What were they like?
Hmm.
Encyclopedia Britannica or something, where they
Yeah,
had
that's
all
exactly
them.
what they were.
Yeah.
They had all like the
Hmm.
animals and stuff. Because I used to really
Yeah.
be into the animals and stuff. Like I would go look up animals, different kind of animals.
They still
Hmm.
make them, I believe.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. I think they do one every. I think they do one every year. Like they do another volume or something like that.
Yeah, don't they
Hmm.
do it in like editions where there's like 10 or 20 of them?
Yeah. Yeah. Ah, man, I bet the encyclopedia looks crazy now. Like all the different genders they got now. It's probably all in there.
Oh my God.
Well, let's just be honest. The encyclopedia today is Wikipedia.
Mm, I
Uh,
guess, yeah,
Eh,
I guess you could say that. Yeah.
no, no, this Wikipedia is not reliable 100%. Uh,
Yeah, these kids have no idea. Like, they really don't get it. Like, we
dictionary
used to
books
have
are
to really
that's
look up stuff, like,
They have
really do
no idea
research.
unless the parents give them an idea.
That's true too.
uh,
Absolutely.
HB, I just looked it up. The Encyclopedia Britannica 2024, the full volume,
Oh, wow.
how much is that? How much is that for the full volume?
the whole volume though.
Wait. I didn't hear you. How much is the whole volume?
$1,000.
God
mm,
damn.
Ooh.
yeah. That Alexa can do for free if you just ask Alexa. Alexa, what is the capital city of Bangladesh? She will tell you.
Now this next one is pretty freaky. So here
All
for the
right.
T. You wanna read this one? Here for the T.
Yes, I
Child.
will read it. How do you say that word? Adonis or
Hedonist.
The
Hedonist.
hedonist.
hedonist? Okay,
Hedonist.
hedonist. All
Yiddish.
right.
You know a lot
Even the
about
blissful
hedonism, don't you? They're
Yeah,
say it again.
yeah. It's my
HB.
middle. Yeah, it's my middle
That H
name.
stands for hedonist.
It's my middle name.
Oh my goodness. Okay, even the blissful existence of the finger fishers would have seemed bothersome to the hedonists, for their kind was not evolved but designed for a life of pleasure. The Q had kept them as pampered pets, set loose in a tropical island world of succulent fruits, bountiful trees, and calm, lapping lakes of lapping lakes full of sweet bacterial manna. Furthermore, the hedonists were left as the only animal life on this place. They had no choice but to enjoy it to the fullest. In normal conditions, any given species would quickly crowd out such an utopian environment. But normal conditions had never been the point of the Q redesign. They had altered their subjects so that they could conceive only after mating an enormous number of potential suitors, continually over a period of decades. While this took care of the population problem, it also made the species less adaptable. Without any point in sexual competition, natural selection would progress only at a glacial pace. Fortunately, their stable microcosm remained free of environmental catastrophes even after the Q left. All these changes had also made the hedonist day. Their lives were juxtaposed routines of browsing, sleeping, and mind blowing sex. Wow. Troubled neither by the concerns of disease or pregnancy. Ooh, they were terrible. Aloof and carefree, they enjoyed the most pleasurable times of all mankind, albeit with the intellectual capabilities of 3 year olds. It didn't really matter though. Who needed to think when having such a nice time after all? Oh, wow.
Ooh,
That's
child.
interesting. Yeah. The favorites of the queue, a female hedonist lies alone on a beach, contemplating absolutely nothing. Without any pressure from the world, their days make themselves as they go along. So they have no cares in the world. Oh, damn, she ugly.
No.
Oh, what the
Hello.
hell is that?
Oh,
Wow.
I'm gonna wait for HB or Angel on this.
Oh,
Oh,
this is not bad.
she,
Yeah,
um,
she's not bad.
Which part? Which part? This is gonna be. Pick which part
what
you
is
like,
that?
Angel and HB.
I like the titties. I'm not gonna lie, the titties is
Well,
alright.
Angel, you got the tail then.
Ah,
Hmm.
Angel.
HB, this is definitely how I imagine what Lissabons are.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
is
No,
that?
HB. That's how I see women in the West.
Ah,
Bet you give good
Oh
neck though.
my.
yeah. Nah, you know she
Me
don't.
too.
Hmm.
The
This
Hmm.
is this is what white women will evolve into.
the
Oh
intellect of a
my
three-year
God.
old is kind of it's kind of messed up though. Intellect.
I don't understand. Okay. That is.
Where is the coochie?
That's the
Yeah,
coochie right
that's
there.
what I'm
You're
trying
looking
to.
at it.
Yeah,
That.
You're looking at it.
Oh wow.
that thing is. She got a fat rabbit. She got a fat.
Yeah, that's yeah.
She got a little fat coochie. Damn.
Yeah, that that's
Who's
something.
going to entertain that coochie? Nobody going to entertain that one.
She could take at least 3 of them.
Ah, come on,
Oh,
Gary. Ah,
oh my God.
the penis. Yeah,
Um,
where does the penis go? The penis.
That is
hmm.
And
great.
she got
Bird
some.
Oh,
feet too.
jeez.
She got some chicken feet. She a chicken head.
Oh,
Chicken
that's,
feet.
She a bird
That's
brain.
yeah, she looks terrible.
she got only
Ah,
tits, nothing else.
damn. What the hell? Ooch. How? Ooch.
Ooh, child.
Ooch. Ooch. Ooch.
That was crazy.
I have to say this word, insectophagi. Ooh, I'm getting thrilled just saying it.
Insectophone, child.
Insectophagia.
Nondescript, quaint human species abounded in the post-Q galaxy. Hundreds of them lived out simple, unnoticed lives, never developing to become sentient, never learning their true heritage as starborn human beings. Most of them went extinct, not to be missed or even remembered. Those that lingered on managed to survive in shady, quiet niches, never again making any impact on the celestial scheme of things. One such species was the insectivagi. They had quietly adapted themselves for a diet of colonial insects and small animals. They had faces covered with leathery plates, claw-like hands to dig out prey, and worm-like tongues to scoop them up. All in all, they weren't special in any particular way, but a combination of galactic invasions, coincidence, and pure luck would later make them the longest enduring of all Earth starmen. The meek would inherit the cosmos, though not just yet. For now, the insectivagi were concerned only with the location of insect colonies and the onset of the mating season. As man, the mating season is the best. Cuffing season? I wonder if they called it that.
Oh,
Ooh.
Some woman's happy.
he got the Wale tongue.
You got that.
Good morning.
Oh, that beautiful R.
Oh, you got the Schmied out.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Oh, this guy is definitely a Tootsie Gaddy.
What?
He's a He's talking about the tribe.
How dare
Yeah,
Oh
you,
my
man?
Oh,
goodness.
I thought he meant like a Tootsie Roll. Damn.
Nah, nah.
Tootsie of
He ain't got no
Rwanda.
Tootsie Roll.
Portia said the ladies might like him. Come on, Portia. What the
Yeah,
hell?
you know what? That roller
Is
bait.
that time?
Oh man.
Dude, with that tongue, the ladies don't need rules, man.
What?
That tongue could do all the rules thing.
Oh, he got 2 toes.
Mm.
It makes that the job look antiquated.
Mm. My turn.
Yeah, go ahead, Darian.
All
Go
right.
ahead.
Spacers. It must be remembered that the Star People did not succumb entirely to the Q invasion. While their worlds fell away one by one, some Star People took refuge in the void of space. One after another, entire communities scrambled into generation ships and cast themselves off into darkness, hoping to go unnoticed by the beings that had overrun their galaxy. Despite times made for desperate measures, desperate times made for desperate measures, as the Starmen had observed during their initial colonization of the galaxy, life in generation ships inevitably led to mass insanity and anarchy. This time, however, humans had to adapt themselves or face extinction. Entire asteroid fields were confiscated and hollowed out to make I mean, excuse me, spaceships of unseen size. These hollow shells cradled, these hollow shells cradled bubbles of precious air and water, but no artificial gravity of any kind. It was discovered that a purely ethereal existence would ease the stress of interstellar exile, provided that its inhabitants were adapted for life inside such an environment. Furthermore, people were forced to change themselves. In an atmospherically sealed, gravity-free environment,
Oh,
their bones were left free to grow longer, thinner, spindlier. The, the, circulator- the circulatory and digestive systems were pressurized to avoid heart problems and congestion. The latter, the latter change had another advantageous side effect. Humans could navigate through the void with jets of air expelled from modified anuses.
oh,
They could fart around space, everybody.
oh.
Such experiments were numerous and usually plagued with failure. Yet they did succeed in creating a future. Sealed tight in their moon sized, air filled, weightless havens, the descendants of the Star People managed to evade the scourge of the Q. It was an endless diaspora. Even after the Q left, they would find themselves too divergent to have anything to do with their ancestral lifestyles. The survivors of the initial hurdle would never set foot on the planet again, on a planet again.
Wow. I remember these ones.
Yeah, these are the goofy looking ones right here.
Yeah.
Ooh, ooh, ooh,
You know,
ooh,
these ones kind of look like the Q actually. That's what's kind of ironic about them. A
still.
little bit. Yeah. Looks
They got
like
the
a
little they got the little diaper jetpack on them so that they could fart around and fly through space.
yeah.
Hmm.
Portia.
Ah.
Look at
Yeah, I was gonna say this.
I, I
This kind of does
I
look like a
was
black
about to
girl.
say it.
I was thinking that
Oh
it
my
kind. Of. I didn't.
god.
I didn't want to
Let,
say it out loud though. Without her weave in,
shit.
it's like kind of like a black chick without her weave in. You see
No,
what I'm thinking?
Oh
HB,
my god.
I don't know
Oh,
if you notice it, but all these people, these pictures that we saw them, I've never seen yet European hair. They were all like short hair or no hair. So I don't know who did this
Hmm.
in Mars.
At least this one got some clothes
Hmm.
on.
yeah, yeah. That's a good.
Yeah.
That's a good sign. That's a good sign.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Portia, you're right. She is doing yoga. Wow.
Ooh. 40 million
Hmm.
years from today, spacers like this individual are the only truly sentient human beings that survive. They are so comfortable in their weightlessness, refuse refuse that the fates of their bestial cousins everywhere do not concern them. They are also painfully rare. Their entire population in the Milky Way galaxy does not exceed a dozen arcs and 100 billion souls.
Hmm.
That's a
On a
lot.
galactic, yeah, that's still a lot. I mean, on a
Uh,
galactic scale, that's not that many, but
uh,
it's still a lot.
um,
Dwala, you
Oh,
want to read this one?
Rune, yeah, Rune Hunters? Is that
Ruin
how
hunters.
Rune Hunters? A particular human species singled out by its lucky access to the heritage of its stellar ancestors would eventually get to play a leading role in the shape of things to come. They had gotten through the Q invasion with relatively little degradation. Yes, they had been reduced to the level of apes, but their recovery had been quick. Apparently, the Q had not worked as hard at suppressing their intelligence, nor had they made a comparable effort to wipe away the material traces of the starmen. Even after millions of years, enormous ruins of the global urban spaces littered to the continents of the world. Thus did the rune hunters earn their names. With developed minds and unrestricted access to the wisdom of ancient cities, the exponential pace of their development was only natural. One by one they disappeared and built upon the secrets of bygone star people until they almost equal their galactic ancestors in wisdom and skill. All of this development happened in unnaturally short period of time, and sometimes the old technologies were not even understood as they were widely replicated. Needless to say, such a pace of destruction of the rune hunters, they barely survived the 5 consecutive world wars they raped their planet, 2 of which were thermonuclear exchanges. They made it through. Their baptism with fire had hardened and awakened them. The wars united them politically and pushed their technological capabilities even beyond the level of the Starmen. Coincidentally, they also developed a dangerous form of autonomous madness. The rune hunters had come to believe that they were the sole descendants of the true heads of the Star people, and they were ready and willing to do anything in order to claim their fictitious bygone golden age. Hmm. All right.
Uh, Not sure what you said, but I think pretty sure you did a good
All
job.
right, all right, all right. Like,
Uh,
here you go, HB. HB, you and your
ah.
Blacks, you need to chill, man.
oh
Come on.
blacks. You're a
No,
hater,
we need
blacks.
blacks to no, we need blacks to come up here and read. We need blacks to come up here and read.
Uh,
He's a good reader.
Mhm. He's a good reader. Yeah.
yeah,
He can
blacks.
also explain some of the words in there. Yeah.
Yeah, blacks. If you have
Look
some
at
if you have some time, we're more than halfway done. So
Oh,
so
really?
only 1,000 years
I didn't
after the
realize.
Boo departure, a rune hunter wanders among the shattered remains of a city of the Star Kingdom. The dominating form of even greater Ku pyramid can be seen in the background. Oh yeah, so you can see that.
he said
So
he's
not
driving.
Oh, I say he's driving, man.
Uh, Garion, you wanna get this one?
Yeah. All right. This chapter is called Sentience Reborn. Oh, I know. This is good. Um if any sort of pre if any sort of pre-recordal arrangement can be brought to the history of mankind, the post-Q era of emerging human animals can be likened to a series of millennial dark ages. However, like any dark age situation, these periods of silence had a finite lifespan. One by one, like stars emerging from the fog, new civilizations were born out of the shattered remnants of mankind. In some rare cases, the recovery was swift and straightforward. In most of excuse me, in most other situations, it came only after a lengthy series of adaptive radiations, extinctions, and secondary diversifications. Within these lines of descent, the there was where it was as much distance between the initial post-human and their intelligent descendants as between the first set. Oh God, Cretac. I gotta say that word. What does that say?
If there ever was a time for creepy music, it would be right now. Where's the creepy
Oh,
music?
you're here.
uh, yeah, no,
Right.
no,
Right.
it's on, it's on. It's just it's not too loud because I don't wanna
Okay. Now,
drown it
is this
out.
Star Trek? Is this Star Trek lore or something? Because
No, it's
No,
I
like
hear you talking
tomorrow.
about the Q.
oh
Uh,
no, not that cute. This is a book called Oz Tomorrow. It's like
mm,
Speculative. It's speculative evolution, kinda.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay, I heard you talking about modified anuses and stuff.
yeah. Yeah,
farting, farting in space, and then Dwale came up and read it in Farsi and Pashto.
I think that word is
uh,
Cretaceous. Um,
Oh, Cretaceous.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what it was like.
Cretaceous fuzzballs and Homo sapiens. Sooner or later, human intelligence returned to the cosmos. But except from their shared ancestry, these new people had nothing in common with people of today, or even each other. And then you got extinction. You want me to read this one too?
yeah, 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 yeah.
yeah, really.
All right. Extinction. Not all human animals made it through. In fact, it must be realized that the majority of post Q humans died out during the eras of transition. Extinction, the utter and absolute death of an entire family, entire community, entire species, was rampant in the galaxy. There was nothing cruel or dramatic in all of this. Extinction was as common and as natural as specification, or as specialization, I'm sorry. Sometimes a species simply failed to adapt to competition or the abrupt change in the abrupt change of conditions. In other occasions, their numbers dwindled across imperceivable gulfs of time. This way or the other, human animals figured it out. And in all of this death, however, there was new life. As one species vacated a certain niche, others would soon step in to take its place. Adaptive radiation would flow, filling in the blanks with myriads of diverse and varied forms. Despite the fallen, the flow of life would proceed, blazing in constant turnover. And then
Ooh,
Okay.
you got somebody dead.
Yeah.
Skeleton. Science class.
This is very interesting.
it is.
Is this a novel or is it?
Yeah, yeah. It's a novel. It's kind of hard to explain, but yeah, it's kind of what Gary said, like kind of speculative evolution,
Well,
but
it's kind of like, but
it's like there's this race that came that called the Q. It was a alien race that specialized in gene manipulation, and they would traverse the universe,
uh-huh.
basically messing with all types of animals and beings. And once they finally met up with humans had already kind of colonized the universe. So one by one, they turned them into these grotesque uh, former life
Mutants,
forms of them.
basically.
Yeah, basically, yeah, they mutated them.
Well,
And
it sounds like they mutated on their own as they fled from the
yeah,
queue.
right, right, right. But no, no, the
Mhm.
Q actually just left. So then after millions of years, they would start to evolve on their own, depending on the habitat that they were living in.
Yeah, because they fled Earth and they didn't. It sounds like the humans, if you can call them humans, decided that they were never going to set foot on a planet again, is what I heard, and they and then they because of
Well,
the
no, no,
lack of
no. That was just one evolved form of the human. That was just one. There's like thousands of
that
them.
was one subsect. Okay, one
Yeah,
Yeah, that
subsect
was
of the
one
human.
subset.
yeah, I was gonna say blacks. Every single species that we're reading about so far have been human, quote unquote.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah,
Except the coos. Huh?
Yeah,
but
except for
that
the
e-
Q.
but even the cues, it's that story early on where we saw because they had a story early on where they went to a different planet, and then they found dinosaur bones on that planet. So
Uh
there there is a theory that the Q may have been evolved humans from the past,
ah.
and they just kind of maybe have just kind of lost their humanity at some point because they became so evolved and they just started engineering everything else in the universe. Real sick shit.
Yeah, it kind of
Mm. It's very interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
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 Crazy to
Blacks, are
think
you?
about.
Yeah, it is. Blacks, are you still driving?
Yeah, I think Blacks are still driving. Come
Ah,
on,
okay,
Gary,
never
and
mind
let's
then.
yeah.
Oh, three.
No,
All
Take
right,
us
three
home,
for three.
Gary.
All right, three for
no.
three.
Yeah, I think. Is T there? T can also read. Snake people.
Oh, you want to hear
Yeah,
T read? Oh, child. I
yeah.
think
T,
Oh,
do
T
you
is.
want to read?
okay.
yeah.
I
I'll
think T is
read.
freaked out. Okay, all right.
It's a lot going on. Okay.
Hit the like
Snake
button.
people. Descendants of the worms. The scorching sun eventually cooled down, and life flooded back to the surface from her subterranean stronghold. As animals of all kinds exploded into the terrestrial niches that had been left vacant for millennia, so did the descendants of the worms. On the surface, they found new opportunities as entire assemblages of serpentine grazers, swimmers, predators, and people. One form descended from the tree climbing mammalian snakes, re evolved the human intelligence that had lain dormant for so long. They observed, contemplated, and philosophized with novel, spirally coiled brains and handled the world with a singular pelvic hand. Born, I'm sorry, it's a little small for me, born out from the remnants of their ancestors' feet. They looked nothing at all like their distant human ancestors, but their social development followed a similar path. Several agricultural world empires followed by industrial revolutions, social experiments, world wars, civil wars, and globalization. But then again, societal political parallelism and history did not necessarily imply a similar or even recognizably human world. Modern cities of the global snake world were tangles of pipe like roads, branching three-dimensional railroads, and windowless hole like buildings. Though their knotted architecture differed from region to region, these settlements generally looked like kilometer wide balls of glass, metal, plastic, and cloth wrapped so tightly that a human of today would find it impossible to move inside them. Plazas and open areas were totally absent as they presented navigational obstacles and areas of insecurity. Their evolutionary background in the trees had made the snake people into borderline agoraphobes. None of these, of course, was unusual to the snakes in any way. Their relatively alien lifestyle was as particular to them as ours is to us. All across their world, the arterial cities throbbed with people, each with their own joys, sorrows, and chores, living out lives as human as any other intelligent beings. Oh,
What the
wow.
fuck?
Oh,
That
it,
is
Looks like
creepy.
that
they
looks
look
just
they
like
look
a
better than
snake.
what they did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those were the
Fucking
penis
snakes.
people.
I hate snakes, man.
The what?
Yeah, yeah,
I
me
don't know what
too.
y'all talk about. Snakes are great.
Hey.
I
No,
don't
Yeah.
like
snakes.
snakes.
Oh shit.
Wait, hold on.
I don't
Is
like
he
snakes.
vaping or is he hitting a bong?
Oh, it
Might
looks like it.
be.
Yeah. Hey, it looks like he's smoking weed. It's
Yeah.
like
From the
like
past.
like San Jose. That's like
Mm.
saying
Ooh.
I was gonna say Portia.
Right,
That's a
right.
flute. That's an
Is
instrument.
that a hookah?
That's
A
not what you think it
hookah.
is.
oh wow, if he's playing an
Look,
instrument,
look.
he's
He has a laptop.
Is it a
Is that a
hookah?
laptop?
Hey,
It's
I'm
Like,
sorry about that,
you know
guys.
how
I
the
couldn't
hookah has
answer
the
you.
hose? Oh, sorry.
I was on the
Oh, you're
line.
good, Black. Oh no, you're
I
good.
did. Thank
yeah,
you.
That
yeah.
looks like a hookah.
Everything does
yeah,
look like
yeah, yeah. It's
penises,
not.
Portia.
Mm.
Hey, that looks like
Snake
Apophis
person.
from Conan the Barbarian. Those are that snake god, snake serpent.
Oh, it kind of does. It kind of does.
You know, hey, listen, I love this stuff, man. I love uh, learning the lore about something more than I even love the stories. Lord of the Rings lore. I love Lord of the Rings lore, and this reminds me of it. I just like when somebody takes the time to world build. So I'm
Yeah.
doing something similar. I have something called Bearopolis, and one day I'll read you guys an excerpt from that. I like story time. This is nice.
There you got HB making horror. You got
Oh, I want to hear
Blacks making
HD's
robot
horror.
project.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
called Bearopolis. I can't wait for you guys to hear it. Been writing it for I think 7 years now.
Dang.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
Okay.
because you make changes and I'm trying to write a language to it and a whole bunch of other things, man. So when I used to think, how did it take this guy 20 years to write this first novel? And now I see why, because every time you think you got something down, you change it. And then if you change it, you don't just throw what you've changed away, you keep it and then sometimes you'll find a use for something that you have changed. So there are a lot of things that a lot of idiosyncrasies to writing something like that, and then people critique it, say what they like and they don't like. You go back to the drawing board, especially if it's somebody's opinion that you regard it highly. So, yeah,
That's the one thing I can't. That's the one thing I don't like about creative writing. You gotta kill your darlings. I got a hard time letting them
yeah,
down.
it's the truth. It's the truth, man. It is the truth. You got to kill them. Well, but you don't kill them completely because you always make use of the things you wrote.
Yeah.
All right, the killer folk. I'll read this one. All right, the killer folk, descendants of the human predators. Those guys with the weird looking thumbs earlier.
Hmm.
The carnivores also rebounded into civilization.
Let me see if I'll try my hand. I'm in the parking lot. Let me see. The carnivores also rebounded into civilization. Their journey involved a series of changes during which they lost the adaptations that had allowed them to endure as the top predators of their world. The saber teeth, once used for slashing through sinew and trachea, became fragile and thin, useful only as organs of social display. The hook like thumb claws were also reduced, but not deleted. In their place, the last two digits rotated perpendicularly to become newfangled graspers. All this, uh, I can't even see that. Gracility, there we go. All this gracility, however, did not mean weakness. Although they were no longer specialized for hunting, the killer folk the killer folk could still kill with their bare hands, but only if they were really wanted to. What enormous claws and teeth could do not do, they could easily achieve with bow, arrow, flintlock, repeater, or gas rifle. Somebody else has to take it from there.
Ooh, ooh, blacks. That was not bad reading, brother. That
Yeah, that was
was
good. Told you he's a good reader.
that's good.
Hey man, this is coming from a guy who was told he'll. Anyway, yes, somebody take it from there.
uh,
All right, you stopped at
blacks,
their
can you
descent.
read German like this? Can you read German language like
I, I,
this?
I like I like mastery of the English vernacular. I like to
Mm,
enunciate when I speak.
Mm.
right. Okay. Okay.
Who's next, guys?
Go ahead, Garion. I think.
I'm here.
Oh wait. Stanley, are you still there? I think Stanley fell asleep.
Ah, dang.
Where
Yeah.
I'll
their
do.
descent from predators gave the folk a unique social profile. Almost all of their religions had rituals longing uh, for periods of completely natural animalistic hunts and duels. Yes, do you have a cup holder? Thank you.
Oh
Yeah.
child.
I'm sorry, guys. We were picking up meals for the family. Thank you.
Were you
Hey.
eating blacks?
That's your
What you
can.
eating?
Thank you.
Oh child.
Guten
All right, here we
Appetit.
are. Let's see. This necessity of venting these um, atavistic urges also led to the formation of religious hunters, nobilities, privileged warriors who were skilled in the arts of hunting, war, and murder. Entire societies were assembled underneath these ruling classes, orderly communities that erupted once every year into the orgy of death, sex. Thank you very much. Death, sex, and prayer. For thousands of years, nomadic warriors, together with their vast hordes or herds of once human livestock, chased and battled each other across a chessboard of continents. All of this chaos was to be swept apart with the advent of modernity in a development comparable to an industrial revolution. One nation, pack of killers, devised methods of settled, intensive factory farming, organized state structure, secularism, and
Specularism.
secularism and technological leapfrogging were quick to follow. Needless to say, such developments polarized the world into bands of progressive, developed factory herders, and increasingly fanatical hunting states, while one side condemned their old animal ways, the other side embraced them with blind zealotry. This was their crisis of modernity, the balkanization of the progressive and conservative factions on the road to global unity. The fortunately, no, I'm sorry, Fortunately, the killers managed to pull themselves through, even after drafting dangerously close to global conflicts at certain points.
Ooh, so they had their own communist revolution.
I mean,
Ooh.
it sounds like they had a Bolshevik revolution. Nice.
I mean, is he
This looks
smoking
like
who's it look like, T? Looks like
somebody,
Sherlock Holmes.
somebody, somebody's
Like
uncle. I don't know. Somebody's uncle.
Somebody's uncle.
somebody look
Yeah,
like
It looked like
somebody, Uncle.
yeah, somebody.
He looked like an
that's
Napoleon,
uncle.
nice. I like
Napoleon
this. This is
Bonaparte.
nice, man. I like who wrote this. This is really nice. I like their writing style. I like the words,
I
the
think some Turkish.
wordplay. I like
I
their
think some Turkish
syntax.
guy. I think some Turkish guy.
Yeah, the syntax is really good. You know, you have to think, you know what I mean? And you have to be able to read. I like that.
Yeah, yeah. I honestly thought I would be bored by
It's very
now, but I'm
descriptive.
actually not. Yeah.
No.
Mm.
Yeah. Woo child. Child.
Ooh,
Okay.
Oh
child.
child. Oh
A
child.
young a
Ooh,
young male
child.
killer tours one of the myriad ruined fortresses in this country, testimony of their species' bloody protein history. Okay, the planet of the killer folk is an archaeologist's paradise. It has more buried dark ages, ruined cultures, and fallen kingdoms than any other world. Man, this is
Dang.
like getting all my feels, man. I'm enjoying what this guy has created, man. This is really cool. And I can see what he's talking about in my head. Now I can't say that I imagined that picture that I just saw, but I can say that, you know, I saw a creature that was super strong, but didn't have slashy claws anymore, the way that they had once
Yeah,
wielded them before
Blacks.
they
That's
evolved.
the thing about this book. I kind of almost wish it didn't have pictures because how you think
Yes,
about it, I feel like would be not as maybe not as grotesque.
Yeah.
yes, absolutely. You know when what's that lady's name who wrote Harry Potter? I can't remember her name.
J.K. Rowling.
J.K.
Yeah,
Rowling's.
J.K. Rowling.
J.K.
You know, a
Rowling,
lot of
yeah.
people.
Mhm.
So when you think about novelists and you think about lore and you think about fantasy, this woman, it took her years. Remember, she studied the classics for 10 years before she started truly writing her books. Although also she could tell the hero's tale, similarly. And a lot of people just, when I see terrible writing, whether it's in a movie or a television show, it's like, God, dog, man, where are the writers gone? Where have they gone? And it's really nice to see that there's a really good writer right here.
That's the thing about Cosman, though, because Cosman wasn't just a writer; he was
I
also
think
an
the thing
artist.
that's
That's
good
why he
though
wanted
is
to.
this isn't like this isn't it's not really normal. I guess like, begin, middle, and end writing. It's more like
It's a lore
a
dump.
It's
fictional
more like a
historical
codex.
document.
It's more like a
I'm breaking.
codex.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm
It's more
hearing
like
some
a
blacks.
codex.
This is basically
Yeah.
an encyclopedia that spans
Yes.
millions, if not billions, of years.
Well, it's like, say for instance, someone wanted to do a movie on this, or a anime, or a made for television movie. They would have the blueprint right here. It's not giving you characters, but it's telling you what these people look like. Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. I can do anything.
Reading Rainbow means something different now.
Fuck if it does.
Yeah.
Forget these damn homosexuals. They're not about to take all my. Go ahead.
Childhood memory. Yeah.
Yeah, man. They just
I
take
mean,
it
they don't
all,
be.
man. Take that.
I don't know if they'd be reading sci-fi. They'd be talking about gay dolphins or something.
Reading rainbow, reading rainbow, reading rainbow. That lady sang. What else did she sing? That lady also sang. You guys remember that Disney movie Hercules?
Oh yeah. Wait, hold on.
She was
Wait, was it?
the bless my soul. Herc was on a roll. He was a
Oh
no
yeah, the
one
beginning part. Then
zero
came
zero.
Zeus. He hurled his
Not a
thunderbolt.
charge, hero. Zero to hero. No time flat. Zero to hero. Just like that. When he smiled, the girls went wild with. Ooh, so yeah. She sang that.
Oh, what was their name?
I don't know her name, but I just
Butterflies
remember it was
in
her.
the sky. I can go twice as high.
Take a look. It's in reading
Nigga,
rainbow.
was you in choir, nigga? Your ass can sing, nigga.
I
Yes,
know,
I was.
right?
Don't
He
say
can
that.
sing.
That
Don't
nigga
say
can
no.
sing, nigga.
No, blacks
Yes, I
can
was.
say. Yeah, blacks can
I
say.
was. I was the first tenor in all city and all state choir.
That nigga
I was
sang
And
about.
that shit. Reading Rainbow.
I was about to
yeah,
say.
there you go. And I did madrigal choir. I did classical. I did, and I also I told somebody. Well, I told y'all one time I did. My major was voice for a while.
Oh yeah, I'm about to play some drums tonight too.
Oh,
Downtown
go
San
play some drums,
Diego,
man. I love it.
baby.
What are you playing?
Playing with this artist, Shea Gibbons.
Okay.
Yeah, she's dope. Check her out. She got a new single out called Already.
You have
Shea Gibbons.
Ready?
Already.
Uh, I think you really
Ready?
did a good job. blacks.
Wait,
What the
wait.
fuck going
You
on,
guys
nigga?
wanna wait. Hold on. You guys wanna take a
Angel.
break and finish this later?
Yeah, take him.
Yeah, let's take a break and finish this later. Portia, just put a bookmark there.
Hey, tough guy, my man.
Hey, Angel,
Fire the
Angel,
one.
Angel, Angel, where the hoes at?
Fire the one. Wait. Fire the one. You've been man, bro. I thought
They're waiting for you to
Yeah, I got
school them.
you like
What up,
disappeared,
nigga?
man.
What's
What
going
the
on, Stanley?
hell?
What's up?
Fire the
Hey,
one, man.
hey, tough
What's
guy.
going
What's your
on?
favorite jazz standard?
What's
My
going
favorite jazz
on?
standard.
Yeah. Do
Um,
you like any Art Blakey?
I like George Duke, John Luke Ponty. I like
Okay. All right. What about Chick
um,
Webb?
yeah. I like of course Quentin. I like
Okay.
man. Some I got an eclectic type of ear, man. My dad played it all, man, from Sade to
Well,
everybody,
I
man.
mean jazz standard. You know, like what you call it? Night in Tunisia. Couple others I can't think of right now.
You know what it is? I know music theory, so if they
Birdland.
play it, I know how to play it. I
Okay,
play by
cool.
ear. Yeah.
Oh yeah, good. I mean, good. I mean,
But I know
and
more blues because I mean, yeah, like
okay.
your Janis
Mercy.
shuffles and swings, stuff like that.
Yep.
Your ass, I could tell you like went to school. You like trained.
Well, before. I mean,
I ain't do that, nigga. You know what's fucked up is my teachers in class. They used to let me do whatever I wanted
yeah.
instead
I
of
mean, I
being
want
like
you to
on
know,
me to
man.
read and on me to be as good as I could have been. They were just like, "You're talented.
All
You're good." I'm like, what the fuck?
all the Juilliard, but that doesn't
Yeah,
mean.
you know
Listen,
what you want to know what I
all the
hate, tough
Juilliard
guy?
trained and Berkeley trained guys I know suck because they don't know how
You
to
want to
get out
know?
of. They don't know how to get
Yeah,
out of the. I gotta have
tough
a piece
guy.
of sheet music in front of
Yeah,
me.
that's true. That's true.
Tough guy.
Yeah.
You know what I hated a lot, and it wasn't just in TV shows; it's actually in real life too. Is how like personal and kind of aggressive parents would get for the simplest of one bad grade on their kid's report card, as though they have to have all A's. Like, come on. Like that's one thing I always wondered: why do parents get so personal and try to get their kids to do so well when maybe their curriculum in K through 12 may not be the best of their options? Like if I took music when I was in K through 12 and failed at playing like as simple as a trumpet, then maybe music class was never the right thing for me as a K through 12 student.
Well, the thing about music is it actually helps you with your academics because it makes you focus into a whole different level. And that's the one thing I hated about my teachers is they kind of just like pandered to me like, "Oh, you're good," but they didn't push me to be great or better than I could have been, you know? And it was the thing like even when I moved from Vegas to Illinois, I was first chair in jazz band and pep band, and
Wow.
the drummer hated
Wow.
me. He hated me because he knew how to read and he knew I didn't. But it was like it's kind of like that drumline shit. If you've ever seen the movie Drumline,
Yeah, I
like
remember drumline.
some people don't like it when you're good. Like I know it sounds crazy, but they be wanting to like break your arms and legs because your ass can.
Well, at the end of it, you need to let the
No, it
performer
doesn't
learn
sound
for.
crazy. It sounds spot on.
No, because I
At the
I went through
end,
that like a lot in high school, man. With James King, he had a brother, Robert King, and they was twins. And James was the drummer in the band and whatever, and pep band, all that shit. And then when I came from Vegas, I think they tried to get somebody to jump me. I had told that story on here too, but it was a little bit about two things because I was riding to school on the bus, and there's this girl that liked me, and she had a brother, and there's this dude on there. I told her, well, yeah, she want to fuck me, and then I guess it got around. I guess he told her or told somebody or something like that, and then her brother set me up in the country, out in the country at like a party, a bonfire, and I didn't know nobody, so I was like, okay, yeah, I'll go out and kick it. But they basically set me up to fight this nigga, so I thought I was just set up. But that was the whole thing, man. I first when came from Vegas, man, they was like, "Oh, you think you the shit," because I was good at drums. But
Well, I think it's been a long time since I've actually seen Drumline, but do remember the plot and the story of the film. But I may have missed from the edited versions that you see on like cable networks, TBS, TNT, etc. Because let's just be honest, they don't have the full theatrical version of the film on the cable networks. That's usually edited out to cut ways for more commercials. But the line that you mentioned, Tough Guy, about how they in the movie they like complained about the Nick Cannon playing as the drummer being too perfect. Like at the end of the day, perfection is how you make it, but not how others perceive it as.
yeah, because I know there's hella
Well,
shit that I need to work
tough
on.
guy.
I
The
I know I'm
majority of
not
the
that
drummers
great,
that I know,
but a lot of niggas be like, "Man,
tough
you're
guy,
dope." I'm like, "Yeah, nigga," but
tough guy.
I
The
know some
majority,
drummers,
the
man.
majority of the drummers that I know, tough guy, are that are good. Don't read music. Sometimes they can kind of peck at the music. Know where the beats are, etc. Because that's all you're doing when you're reading as a drummer. But and looking at time signatures. But for the most
Yeah,
part,
that's my thing.
the
That's my
guys that
problem is
I know,
time signatures. But
yeah,
I know
time
how to
knowing if
play
it's
it.
four
But
four three
reading it
four
is
2 6
different.
3 6. Yeah, but yeah, exactly. Time signatures is what you really need to know. You know what the time is, know what the beats per minute is, and then you can kind of
The
figure
BPM,
your
yeah.
way out on that. Yeah,
Well,
but
that's what I'm
but
saying is I know those basics as far as reading,
yeah, that's all
but
you need.
actually
But that's
reading
all
it is,
you need.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
all you need. I mean, because I'm saying when you're reading the music, you just need quarter notes, half notes, uh, uh, f-
Like what is
uh,
it? Yeah, yeah.
whole notes, etc. And knowing if it's a half rest, whole rest, etc. But that's all you're doing. You don't need to know the tune. You know what I mean? You don't need to know what it sounds like. You just need to know those times. But beyond that, the point that I'm making is that the guys that I know who can truly do it, the ones who really know what they're doing, are the ones who don't read the music. They just play by ear, man. I had this drummer I used to perform with when I was in Korea, man. This guy was from DC. He played all that go crap,
Yeah, go
but
go. Yeah, DC's definitely
but
know
but
the
he
go go.
but he was the best drummer. I'm talking about no matter what I asked him to do, he could just do it. And then the other guys who read music, like I said, the Juilliard guys, the guys who went to Berkeley School of Music, etc., or some of the guys who had PhDs in music, they sounded terrible because they are literally just note for note reading what's on the page and not improvising whatsoever. No improvisation. And I'm like, what is wrong
Yeah,
with you guys, man? I'm like,
it's
you've
kind of
heard the
boring.
recording.
I got my little drum pad over here.
Yeah.
I'm programming it. I don't know if y'all can hear that.
I'm like, you've heard
No,
the
I don't hear
recording,
anything,
man.
Tough Guy. Oh, now we do.
Yeah, y'all can hear that.
We
Mm-hmm.
Like
did, but
Yeah,
if
we
you're
hear
you
it.
playing Superstitious by Stevie Wonder, well, what's so hard about playing that song?
Yeah, that's how it starts.
Yeah.
Virgo's a nigger rainbow.
Angel, how did we get here
What's
again?
wrong with this dude?
That's it.
He's insane.
He
Oh,
is insane, isn't he?
Angel.
Y'all see that?
Yes.
Yeah, I see it.
Nigga fly in the sky, you can fuck twice as high. Take a look, it's in a book, your nigger rainbow.
Come
You
on,
can
Angel.
walk anywhere with niggers
Oh
to
my God.
know and ways to grow. Your nigger rainbow.
Nigga rainbow.
This guy is insane.
Mm, yeah. I think it's time for a nap, Angel.
What's going on? What's going on, T?
What's up, tough guy? How are you?
I'm sorry,
Oh,
T.
you
I still
sound
love and
tired, nigga.
respect you.
I'm not tired, actually. I'm just chilling. We've been reading, so it's been kind of relaxing.
Oh, okay. Hey, I
Yeah.
got a gig
This
tonight,
guy
so
said
I'm
nigger
programming
rainbow.
my drum pad. Cause
And you
one
know what,
time
Angel? That's really good improvisation.
I forgot my what I had on the pad. So on the pad, you see that how
Thank
it's
you,
blank,
Black.
and I forgot what I programmed. And one time, the shit went on, and it did this. Listen to this. I was playing, and it was like,
Let the dancing begin.
"Let the dancing begin." I forgot I put that in there. So I'm over there playing, and it was like a
Hey,
little
yo,
soft. It
you
was
had
a
it
soft,
connected to the
slow
sound
song
system.
too. It was a soft, slow song, and then you hear.
Let the dancing begin.
I was like, "Oh
You had
shit!"
it patched in. You had it patched into the PA.
Yeah, nigga.
Oh
Oh
my
my
god.
god.
Because it's electric. Like this. Like
Yeah.
I have the acoustic kit, but like there's some different sounds on here, like this. Like hold on.
What heads do you
These
use
are
on your acoustic
claps
kit?
or the. You probably can't hear that the
What
808 boom.
what heads do you use on your acoustic kit?
Say it again.
I said, what heads do you use on your acoustic kit?
I like Evans, so
Yeah, Evans isn't
I
bad.
have Remos for backup, like if my Evans bust, but I
Yeah.
use Evans because I mean when you're hitting the hell out of a drum, sometimes it busts, sometimes the
Yeah,
cymbals crack and drumsticks break as well. So those are the main things that you have to replace a
that's a
lot.
fact.
Yeah. And that
I
shit
got
is
this
not
real.
cheap, nigga. I just
No,
hope
we
y'all
will.
know being a
Shit.
drummer is not cheap, nigga.
No, it's not, man. My son plays the drums, and we got him some Evans heads. The acoustic kit was pretty good. He got a crash. He got a bass drum. He has a floor tom. He has two. Uh, he has a cymbal. He has my goodness, two light toms, and yeah,
This one
it's
symbol right here is
yeah.
$300.
Well, I'm
It,
not even tired, T, but I do need
that
to
K on
charge
there.
my
Boy,
See
phone
that
you
K?
here
tripping?
soon.
You're
That
tripping,
K right
man.
there.
Yeah, I know. I know what
That
it is.
K. Go look it up right now.
Um,
Look up Dark Crash K and see how much this symbol costs.
Man, you tripping. I mean, I get
That's just
it does have
one.
a
That's
really
just
good sound
one.
though.
That's just one symbol.
Yeah, I just
well,
changed out the
wait,
head.
wait,
I'm not buying that.
is that one symbol like $1,000, tough
It's a
guy?
no. It's like three. So
Three
imagine
thousand
having
for
like
one
five of them.
symbol?
Say it again.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hey, you know
So
what the
you got
K
like
stands
five
for,
of
don't
them,
you, Angel?
and then my drum pad that I got up there that y'all just seen. That shit is like, if you look it up, it's brand new. It's probably like $1,200. You can probably get one on eBay for about $8 though.
800?
Yeah.
Hey, Angel, do you know what the K stands for?
No.
It stands for Ku Klux Klan. You know, they manufacture their own symbol.
Black stupid is a motherfucker, nigga.
Oh my god.
But T, I'm not tired as like you are. As you said, you're not tired. You're just hanging out today and chilling. But I do need to charge my phone here rather soon, so I will more than likely step off for a little bit and let my phone charge for a while.
Oh, okay. That's nice. Now let me
But I
ask you a
always thought,
question.
Finally,
Would
thanks
you
to
would
God.
you like to be in the KKK?
hell no, I would never join something like that.
Oh, okay.
Are you sure?
I was wondering.
I'm sure.
Okay.
It's just American conservatives like the CT, Angry Man, not Angry Man, Angry Snowman, and several others like Savage Red. Um, thinks that we're in the KKK from the minds of, like, let's say Linwood, but yet how is a person like myself, Savage Red, Nick Fuentes, Nicholas Sandman, and Kyle Rittenhouse, and the black conservatives like CT, the Hodge twins, if you guys know who those two are, Silk, the remaining sister of the Perry and Diamond Silk. If we're all like just American patriots, which we are, how are we part of the KKK as American citizens that just want what is truly right for this country in terms of high prices like gas, groceries, etc., and illegal invasions of our country, etc. Like, it's just because we think the way that it do. How are we like part of the KKK from the minds of, like, let's say Linwood?
I didn't say that you were a part of it. I was just asking
I
since you'd
know,
be
but someone like
interested
Linwood,
in.
if you know who he is, he would obviously think that way. But I
Yeah,
would
I've
never
heard of
join any.
Linwood.
I would never join anything like that, T.
Okay.
But I would just think for myself in terms of what you know how I see
But
politics as T. I
Angel,
would just
Linwood is a
continue.
lunatic. Linwood is a lunatic. I mean, the very definition
Yeah.
of.
Yep,
Okay. That guy
yep.
is out of his mind. There's no
He's
way.
he said some really crazy things for sure.
Can y'all hear that low end?
Yeah, I heard it.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I heard it.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering if you could hear that because it's
Did you
like,
guys? And here's an aside. As an aside, did you guys hear about the the my goodness, what was she? The city councilman in Jackson, Mississippi, named Angelique Lee, who pretended to be black but was really Filipino and Mexican, who had allowed the FBI to trick her into accepting money under the table for developments in the community. So for $10,000
Wow.
and a Birkin and a Fenty and Birkin bag shopping spree, this woman sold her community out for votes, etc., saying she would vote on the agenda on their behalf and
That
vote their way.
that's kind of
So,
going
of
in
course,
the way
that's a
of
felony.
like for
And
the back. Go ahead.
she is facing jail time, but she's also going to rat. She's also going to rat on her fellow constituents, and there of course more heads will roll. But yeah, it's funny, isn't it? How they champion black people. They're not black, but always do black people in. That's funny.
It's it's
Yeah.
like the it's like the whole identity politics.
Her mother was an AKA, by the way, who was a Filipino. She black, huh?
hey, check this thing.
Huh? Kamala
I like this
Harris.
about this
Kamala, the
pad,
Uganda
blacks.
name.
Check this out,
Yo,
blacks. Look what I like about this pad, bro. Watch this.
let me see.
You
You
can
can
program
program.
whatever you want in there, and you can play to it. You see that? Yeah, I
It
love this
Did I
sounded
feature.
lose him?
HB's voice. Ah.
Tough guy.
That's
Yeah,
tough guy.
yeah.
I guess I lost him. All right.
Tough guy.
Do it again, tough guy.
I can program my own sounds in there, and I can like play by myself if I wanted to.
Rashu is backstage T, or if anyone is there to that can let him on.
I don't have that ability. I think Crack is
Who you said
was
let who
good
on?
though.
Rashu is
Rashu.
backstage, Black Suitify. I don't know if HB, Give Crack, or Portia are still here, or even
Well, Give
John.
Crack is in the
I
chat,
don't
so he
know if
can let
any
him
of
on.
them are
Damn,
here
how many
because I
admins are
think
there?
they
Hey, Give
can
Crack.
only because I think they can only add people, if I'm
Yeah.
correct, T. Much like how Molov is an admin for your StreamYard, she can add people backstage when you're not like the full host. So welcome, Rashu, my man.
Hey, what's going on,
Hey
guys?
Rashu.
Hey,
Are you
Rashu, did you
driving?
get that motherfucking whip, my nigga?
Yeah,
What'd you get? What'd you
Tough
get?
guy, you are so ghetto.
Yeah, then he got us a mug.
I know I can't help it sometimes, unless I'm like
hey,
in front of like a pastor or
Hey,
like my boss or some
Oh
shit
that
my
like
patch
that.
you put
god.
in, that patch you put in, tough guy, reminds me of that Not Danny Glover. Was Donald Glover the rapper who played slash
Yeah.
actor? Is that his name?
What's that?
Yeah, it reminds me of that one song. No matter what you say or what you do,
Yeah,
you
yep.
remember that? I'll be right by your side till 2005.
Something like that. I don't know. Yeah, yeah, I know what you're talking about. No matter
Something,
what you
something like
say
that.
or what you
Yeah, it's a
do.
little. What you do? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
They
I'll be
remind me of
right by
that
your
song.
side since 2005.
Till
Hold up. Yeah, yeah, I know that.
2005.
Hold up. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yes. There you go. Yeah, you
Yes, sir.
know.
Yes, sir. You know, I'm from the church, nigga. We know all type of shit, nigga.
You want to know
Oh,
another
snap.
thing,
Taking the
Black?
church. Yeah, go ahead.
But no disrespect to you blacks, but your head in your picture looks like you have as big as the head as the president on the dime coin in America.
Oh, I do have a big ass head.
But it's
Grandmother
meant
always
more
said
as
that
a
means you got a
compliment.
lot of brains.
Hey, blacks. What is your go to like? What is your clothing that you like brand as far as a brand? Because I like Polo. I go to Polo a lot,
Oh man, I
and they
really don't.
always sending me damn
No, no.
like I can go there like every month, nigga. They hook me up like 30-40%, nigga.
Oh really? That's awesome, man. I mean, I whatever looks good at the time. I buy a lot from Walmart these days. I buy it personally, and I buy what I order a lot online too. But back in the day, my go-to brands, Polo stuff like that. But brands don't mean anything anymore, unless you just want to spend thousands of dollars on
Yeah.
like
No,
these luxury
I'm
brands.
talking about not like designer, just like regular like Polo. I don't think is like a Versace or a Gucci. You know what I'm saying?
Well, no, that's not what I mean. I mean, I
I like
used to pay
Nautica.
attention to brands like that.
I like
The only
Nautica,
brand I care about is the shoes. Like
Lacoste.
I like to wear Hokas. Hokas are really comfortable on the feet, and I have a wide foot, so while I used to wear Jordans and all that, I sold all those, and now I wear Hokas, and Hokas I have them in a
Oh,
myriad
you
of
wear
colors,
40-year-old
and then
man shoes. That's what you
shirts.
wear.
No. Hokas are running shoes, are running and walking
No,
shoes,
I seen those.
and sometimes I might.
I seen I seen
Yeah,
those.
you know what they are, Hokas and Ons.
Yeah, it's like those shoes came up,
Hokas and
man.
Ons.
I
They're
remember
really
Skechers.
popular in
Wouldn't
nursing.
nobody ever wear no damn Skechers, nigga. Now people wearing comfortable
Man,
shoes like
nobody
fucking.
wore the shell toe. Nobody, but the whores of the day wore the shell toe K Swiss. Uh,
Yeah.
I remember,
No, but like
wearing the
those
two for
old school grandpa
$69
shoes.
Reeboks because we were broke.
Those yeah, I remember those in high school. The Reeds and tees,
Yeah,
nigga.
nice book.
White Reeboks and
Yeah,
white
black.
tees, nigga.
Hey, you get a black pair and a white pair. You wore them things
Yep.
until the freaking soles fell off.
Fact.
Yeah, got the paint. Yeah,
I
got the
remember
paint. Got
I used to always just buy the same ones and niggas would be like, damn, how you always got
yeah,
a fresh
yeah.
pair? I'm like,
My mom still buys them and the Reebok Classics to this day.
Yeah, but see, the Reeboks Classics used to be expensive, so we would get the ones. Reebok would always make a pair of shoes that looked like Jordans, so they always had a deal at Foot Locker with my mom, and I had a ton of brothers, and we would all get the two for $69.99, and then
There you
we
go.
would wear those mugs until they fell apart, and we would always get the black shoe paint from Walmart and paint them up, the white shoe paint, paint them up. I mean, it's just what you had to do, man, when you didn't have any money. But yeah.
yeah, man. Gotta do what you gotta
That's
do,
why when
nigga.
people
Shit.
ask, I mean, well, it's just impoverished stuff. The point is, that's why when I talk to people and they act like, oh, you didn't grow up in the hood. I'm like, says who? You? I'm like, you're telling me I didn't grow up the way I grew up because I don't speak like your dumb ass. I'm like, okay, cool. Well,
No,
thank
I
God
I
know
I
know a
don't have
hell
to
of
prove
people in the
myself to
hood
you.
that talk
a
like
whole
you, nigga.
separate.
I
That's a
mean,
whole
there's a lot of
argument.
different type of people in the hood. Don't get it fucked up.
Exactly, but when you speak to people and
That's
you
what they
speak
think.
well,
Yeah.
they'll think. And, oh well, you had to have been well to do, you had to have had money, etc. I'm like, no, no, fool, I didn't have any money. I'm like, what are you talking about? I had 8 brothers and sisters, man. Are you out of your mind? What you I had money.
Mud, basically.
Yeah.
I got it out the
Stand-
mud.
Standing in the cheese line. You ain't never stand in the cheese line. I'm like, okay.
Oh yeah, nigga, we know all about because we old school. I don't know if y'all remember the packet of food stamps. Y'all remember the pack, the little,
Of
the
course
little
I do.
pack, the book, nigga.
In
Of
the book.
course, of course.
Yeah, yeah. In the book, yeah.
Yeah, nigga, a
Then
book of
they
food,
brought it.
little packet, nigga.
Yeah, yeah,
And they had different colors and shit.
Yeah.
yeah. I
Yep.
do remember that. Yes.
All types of shit. Yeah, yeah,
I'm an old ass nigga. I remember all that shit, nigga. Shit, that's how we used to eat, nigga. Shit, straight up. Go straight to Aldi's and put it in the box because they ain't had no motherfucking bags at Aldi's, nigga.
yeah. Yeah, you gotta pay a quarter, nigga.
Yep, for the Whoopty Wop. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Lee Morgan. I wasn't about to say. I'm seeing the all seeing guy. Yes, Lee Morgan is one of the greats. One of my favorites. It's a tragedy how he died. In my opinion, he's the greatest tenor saxophone player I've ever heard in my life. Of course, Oscar Peterson, great pianist, one of the greats. Duke Ellington. Um, um, my goodness, there's another guy whose name I can't remember. Very well known, but a lot of people don't consider him to be one of the. Well, he is one of the great pianists, but he's not like top 10. Then you got Thelonious Monk, man, Shirley Temple, great organist. Oh man, yeah, there's so many, man.
You guys ever had a Shirley Temple drink?
Of course, with a
What is
Sprite,
that?
with
That's
the it's
It's
the
Sprite
Sprite with the cherry. Yeah, go ahead.
it's what?
It's like Sprite and some syrup type shit.
Oh, okay. I think I have once, and then
Bar,
I seen my homeboy get it
vodka
before
in it.
because he don't drink.
They'll put vodka in it when you go to a bar.
Hey, Shirley Temples are
Um,
historically
uh,
non-alcoholic.
Yeah.
I'm not a drinker, so I've never experienced or had a Shirley Temple.
Shirley
I
Temples are
could ask you.
non-alcoholic.
That's what I thought. That's why I said my
They're,
homeboy
they're
don't drink.
non-alcoholic, Angel. It's
Well,
Sprite with sherry gramina or whatever that stuff is called is sherry syrup
Yeah.
with with a cherry on top.
well, other than the 1990s VHS set that was commercially promoted throughout the 90s and 2000s of that girl Shirley Temple, I don't really know much exactly what a drink of a Shirley Temple contains.
Oh
We
yeah.
just told you.
Yeah, we just told you, bro.
We just told you what was in it.
Oh,
This nigga he ain't listening, nigga.
I'm sorry,
He
but
said Sprite with some cherry.
I still wouldn't even drink that kind of stuff because I think some Shirley Temples, if I'm not mistaken, do have alcohol, right?
No fool.
No, they
It
don't.
said the
No, they
nigga.
don't.
Listen. The nigga said it's non-alcoholic. It's a non-alcoholic drink. It's Sprite and cherry like flavoring or some shit like that.
Syrup, basically.
Syrup.
I'm sorry.
Mm-mm. Hey, y'all like cheesecake?
Nah.
Oh,
Me
fuck.
either. I like pie though. Pie is good as a motherfucker. I fuck up some pie, nigga. For real.
I'm not a sweets type of guy, but
I like apple pie. I like sweet
cobbler,
potato pie.
I'm gonna eat that shit.
Some cherry pie is okay. It's just gotta, be made right. And you can top it with some whipped cream or some motherfucking ice cream on that shit. Yeah, yeah. I'm fucking with pie. Yeah. It's just like a pastry, you know what I'm saying? with the
All
crust.
right, I'm back. What are you talking about? What?
I said I like pies because he was talking about Shirley Temple, so I was just like talking. He was talking about cherry syrup, cherry syrup.
Yeah. You climb out, climb out,
All
climb
right,
out.
so y'all fucking with pumpkin pie or sweet potato pie? I'm gonna go with sweet
Sweet
potato
potato, but
pie.
I don't mind a. I'm sweet potato, but I don't mind a pumpkin. Come here.
Pumpkin ain't
No,
bad.
no.
It's just it ain't sweet potato though. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, would I rather have this or would I rather have that? I'd rather have sweet potato pie. But pumpkin is cool though. Pumpkin is cool. It's about to be that season though, nigga. Don't get it fucked up, nigga. Y'all better get y'all a good plate,
I
nigga.
saw the pumpkin beers store yesterday. So I already know what time it is.
Yeah, in about a month and a half. That nigga sir in the building, nigga. I see your ass.
What's up, sir? What's going on, sir?
Man, I bought this shirt, man. This shit $100 just for a regular polo shirt, nigga. I'm
No,
mad
no,
as
it's
fuck.
it's ridiculous, man. See,
Yeah,
most of the stuff that
I ain't trying
I'm
to.
wearing it tonight, nigga. I'm like, damn, this shit was $100, nigga.
I
Damn.
ain't trying to spend that.
No, because I had it in the back of the closet and I forgot I had it. And I looked at the tag and I'm like, damn,
oh, okay.
$100?
You got that California money, bro. I ain't trying to, bro.
Not really, nigga. Shit. I just, you know what I do? I will buy some shit and don't wear it.
You got that
So that, like, I could just pull out some shit every now and then niggas be like, damn, that's
I do
nice.
the
Where you
same.
get that?
I do the same. I do something
And that's the
similar
whole
for
thing
sure.
is, because I'll thug it in the same damn shirt, same damn shorts for like 3 days, nigga. Straight up, nigga. And then when
Yeah,
I come
man.
out fresh, niggas be like, "Hey, nigga, where'd you get that? I like that shirt, or I like them shoes, or I like." I'm like, "Yeah, I don't get it fucked up. I know how to step out, nigga."
Hey, yo, you for sure somebody I would have hung out with in high school, man. Just simple, just funny as hell. You know, you got that whole Krusty the Clown laugh going. It's crazy.
Man, I used to have people dying with my laugh when I was little. Niggas,
Yeah,
it was like real contagious. I start laughing, then I had the whole room laughing, nigga, for no damn reason.
yeah.
They be like, "This nigga's crazy." But yeah, man, I always used to be like that, real like I don't know, you know how Leos are, man. We just like everybody to watch us.
this
Hey,
nigga
watch me do this. Watch me do that. I used to do backflips, nigga.
astrology.
I used to literally be like, "Hey, check this out." I get everybody attention. Be like, "Yo, yo, yo, watch this." And I'll run up a tree and do a backflip off of that motherfucker. Niggas be like, "Damn, yo ass is an acrobat, nigga. What the fuck?" I just had a lot of energy when I was young, and then I started smoking weed and I calmed down a lot. But yeah,
He
that
was
shit
that
helped me
natural
with my
ADHD.
ADHD. That's what they said I had. And they used to try to make me feel like I was dumb. And
Yeah,
then I got older and I knew it was all a lie.
it was
I'm
all
like,
bull.
these motherfuckers held me back, man. That's why I was talking to blacks about like when I was in school and I played drums, motherfuckers just be like, "Oh man, you're good," but they ain't never like make me really apply myself to learning to read and you know, because there'd be other people playing shit and I would be playing something similar, just going off the head, but it's not what's written. So I'm not playing along with what everybody else playing. I'm playing something else. So it sounds like I'm like a
Hey,
lead singer.
bro, think about guys like Isaac Newton and all these other guys like Tesla. They didn't go to any formal type of schooling, bro. They were doing it all off, you know, what they felt, right?
Yeah,
We
yeah.
kind of appeal to authority in a lot of ways with information, as if it's learned in a school. No, it's not. You can teach yourself these things, bro.
That's
Not
how
right.
I did. I had to. Especially like in church, nigga. Back in the day, nigga, they was cutthroat. Like you could not play, nigga, unless you was good, nigga. They'd kick you off in front of everybody and be like, nigga, you play too loud, you suck, you dragging, you speeding, you like nigga slow down. Like nigga, they was like drum like MDs, like drum majors, like nigga, they was not playing in church, nigga, because they call it fucking up the spirit or the flow of how shit is going. So nigga, if you didn't know how to maintain that and keep that up, your ass is getting kicked off, nigga. I remember, nigga, the first time when I first started playing drums, right? I went to this small ass church, and my mom used to go at night, so we used to go at like Sunday nights. So I would go up in there, and I would just stare at the drums because I couldn't play, and so I just jumped on there and started playing. Like, didn't nobody tell me or nothing like that. I was just like, fuck it. So I just, basically took my shot, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck it. And I was doing okay, but then this pastor, he kicked me off, right? This nigga hopped on the drums, and that nigga was killing that shit. That nigga, he's killing that shit. I'm like, God damn, I was just staring at that nigga. I was heartbroken, right? But after that, I was like, nigga, I'm about to get good. So I went home, and then I would just break up hangers, nigga. I would step on in the middle of a hanger and a plastic hanger, and then I pull it, and then I have a one drumstick. Then I get another plastic hanger, and then I step both my feet in the middle of it, and I pull it. Then I had two drumsticks. Then I start beating on the damn floor and the bed and the back of my mom's car seat and all type of shit. My mom used to be annoyed at that shit, but then I got better, and then I got good, and then when, from them kicking me off, it was like, hey nigga, you got off the drums. Hey, they looking for you. Hey, where are you supposed to be in there playing? And I remember when that happened, man, I was like, wow. Because, man, I went through blood, sweat, and tears with that shit. Church, man, because, man, they was cutthroat. I don't give a fuck what nobody talking about. Church people are the most, like,
Hey,
vicious, nigga.
that shit motivated you, cuz.
It did. It did.
That's
But I
crazy.
had to, nigga. Yeah, I had to step it up. That's for sure. But these kids nowadays, they don't know nothing about that. We ain't had no YouTube videos, nigga. A DVD or a VHS. A VHS was like $50, nigga. To like a 15-year-old kid, $50 for a tape, nigga.
Yeah, that was unattainable. That was
Like
unattainment. What they call it? Unattainment.
And when we had the possession of the tape or we seen the tape, we was just captivated. Like there was this old school nigga named he's a Chinese dude or Japanese, one of the two. His name's Akira Jimbo, and he was doing all the shit that everybody doing now. He had the pads and the computer and all that, playing by himself on the drums, and he had a DVD out back in the day, nigga. I used to love that watching that nigga. That nigga was the truth. Yeah, but yeah, these kids nowadays don't understand that shit though.
Yeah, we used to have to get it up out the mud back in the day. We used to have to use our imaginations and go out here and try to seek the information to learn different things.
Yeah, but yeah, man. Shit. Even when it comes to like being a man and learning how to deal with women, um, I was talking the other day about the party line. I don't know if y'all remember the party line, but nigga, the girls get it on there for free. But dudes, you gotta have some type of game if you trying to stay on there. You gonna get cut off. They're gonna kick you off. You know what I'm saying?
That's how
So
it's though. It's the same thing with how back in the day you used to invite all the girls you knew and then only told like three of your homeboys because the girls that you invited is probably gonna tell at least one of their homeboys and then they homeboys gonna bring some people. So you already know you're trying to limit as many Negroes as possible.
yeah, that's real.
Like
Where
if
these
remember
where
when
these
that
niggas
movie?
go? They left Stanley and HB and
I don't know.
mm,
Y'all remember that?
I'm here, tough guy.
who is that?
It's DG, tough guy. What's
Oh,
up?
DG, what's happening, DG? What's going on,
Hey,
player?
what's up, man? I'm here, bro.
You know,
Hey, Raju.
What's up,
j-
bro?
just kicking it.
Yeah. Before you
So
guys
you
came,
was
we were
interested
we.
in reading the book? I know your bougie ass don't want to listen to my ghetto ass nigga. For an African,
No,
you
no,
real
no.
bougie,
Go,
nigga.
go ahead, man. We be listening to you all the time. But we were like reading a very, very interesting book today. and I want you to take part of it and read something. You know, it's nice. But I
Hey, do
don't know
y'all
where
remember?
HB2.
Do y'all remember tetherball, nigga? Tetherball. Do y'all know what that is?
Yeah, I remember that shit.
Nigga,
I
I
don't know
seen
what's
one
that.
of those the other day, and nigga, I remember the homie. That nigga was the king of tetherball, nigga. That was my shit, though.
He was what with tetherball?
He was the king, nigga. That nigga, like at the elementary school I went to, nigga. He's like my big bro, Nicholas. That nigga was the man.
Tough guy.
What, nigga?
Nah, you just real nigga.
Yeah, I am.
Hey,
Typical, but not
you
really.
always say nigga, nigga.
I've growed up. You know what I'm saying? Like
You
I
growed.
came a long way, but I'm still a nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Growed.
You say what?
Said you growed.
Yeah, I
He
growed up.
growed.
Yeah, not grew up. I growed up. You know what I'm saying? I growed up.
Oh, man.
Growed
Not
up.
grew up, nigga. I growed up, nigga. I growed up.
Growed up. Oh man, this is funny.
See, that's the ghetto ness, the growed instead of the grew. Yeah.
Nah, it is what it is, man. It is what it is.
I mean, I know how to talk
Yeah.
like that. Like if I was talking in front of a white person, I probably, yeah, I grew up. Uh, Probably about 84 is when I was born, and yeah.
Here you go. Here you go.
Tough guy. Do you say we are or the we is?
When I'm talking to niggas like you, I say we is.
All right.
When I'm trying to get a good position, I'm saying we are.
All right. He is. I watch movies, Black American movies. I laugh all the time when they say we is or you is. I say, what the hell, man? And they are telling me I don't speak English. Code switching, yeah. We is. Where you at?
Some sense
So
about yourself,
Stanley is
man. Because
sleeping.
hey, I'll tell you this. Sometimes it's good to have street smarts, and then sometimes it's good to have the other smarts too. So you gotta know
Yeah,
how to choose your battles.
it's true. It's true. It's life, man.
Yeah, it's called balance,
It's
nigga.
the
That's what
life.
it's called. Balance.
It's called C'est la vie.
Street smart young nigga. No PhD.
Oh, great. Hey, you like my white people sent give crack? Yeah, so what are you guys doing today? I'm about to go and play some drums down in San Diego, downtown, and everybody's gonna love it. I
Y'all
think you
still
guys are gonna
hey,
love it as well. If you
play
come down there, come check me out. If you're in San Diego, go down to the gas lamp, and I'll be right there.
y'all still got places to play down there? It's not, you know,
Yeah,
drug.
nigga, it be popping on Friday and Saturday, nigga. In San Diego, it's a city.
I thought they were taking like all the tourist destinations out of San Diego. Was that
Nah, and the whole thing about downtown now, I think they blocked off a street, so now they got these like concrete pylons on Fifth Street now. So it's not even you can't even drive down Fifth Street anymore. It's all
closed off?
like a walkway, like how L.A. has that close to Santa Monica. They got like the Apple store. It's like a mall kind of, but there in San Diego, it's like bars and restaurants. Like out here in San Diego, we got restaurants and bars. That's why a lot of the musicians out here make a good living because people go out to eat all the fucking time. It's a whole bunch of tourists and shit like that. So it's good for like tips or like when people are dining, you know.
Facts.
But I mean, that's how a lot of the musicians I know are making a living. but I can't do that every night for 6 nights a week. I did that in 2013 to 2015. I did 2 years of that, 6 nights a week. I mean, it was good money. Don't get it fucked up, but it's very tiring, and that's how you make your money. If you don't go to work, nigga, you don't get paid.
Don't eat. Yeah.
So and ain't no insurance, ain't no 401k, no none of that, nigga. So for me, nigga, getting older, I had to think about my daughter, and I had to show on paper that I could take care of her because it's judge shit, nigga. So I got my ass a corporate little whoopty wop, you know what I'm saying? And I know how to handle that
Mm-hmm.
shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And I do it early, nigga. I get
Mm-hmm.
up at 5 a.m., nigga, and then I'll be done by like 2:30, and then you know what I'm saying? I could
2:30
go to the
in the
studio.
morning.
I can go to rehearsal. I could play still at night. You know what I'm saying? And do my thing. So
Tough guy, do you do
nigga, your shit is fucked up. What'd you say? Hello?
live when you are doing your music? Do you do live or do you do like recording in the studio or
Both.
working?
Both. So if I'm recording in the
Uh,
studio, I'm doing more than just playing drums. That comes with being in music for a long time. So it's like collaborating, writing the music, you know, different type of production, different type of like collaborations as far as bringing individuals in to get a project done. Um, a lot of different
mm.
elements of making music
So
other
do
than
you go
just
to
playing drums specifically. But I
or do
mean,
you
yeah.
so do you and your people, your bands go to for instance a nightclub, a bar, or a wedding, and then play, whatever that you play the music and get paid for that? Is that your income?
Say that one more time.
Hmm.
Your shit is fucked
Okay.
up, nigga. I'm sorry. You going in and out.
Yeah, it really is.
All right. Let us say I'm going to have a party, or I'm going to have
A
a
party.
wedding, or
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
and
Yeah, I can
then
put
I
a
need
band
some
together for that.
musician.
Yeah, if you need it, I
Right.
can make it happen. But we gotta talk numbers and we gotta talk,
All
what
right. All right. All right.
details
All right.
and budgets
So,
and
so
where
you're
and
freelancing. You
location and
freelancing,
time
and
and schedules, because
yes.
all that.
You that means you are freelancing. You don't work anybody. You work for yourself.
Basically, I mean, even though I work corporate, I feel that way as well. And I know that sounds
Mm,
crazy to a lot of people, but I'm not like reliant on it. I know it's necessary and it's consistent.
mm.
You understand what I mean? So it's not really about me
Yeah,
in that situation. It's about I got a child, but she'll be
God bless that
she'll
child.
be
Yeah.
18 real soon, and I think I'm gonna go to a different state because a lot of the stuff that I can do now online, even when it comes to production, if they need to fly me out to somewhere physically, they can do that and they can give me a per diem and they can pay me for that. So, I mean,
Mm,
really, I'm not missing out on anything by leaving California because I know how things work here anyway. I mean, living here is more convenient. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of different opportunities involved in business. Yes. But people doing business all over the world online, if
yeah,
we're
sure.
honest.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, so I
Well,
mean,
well, God,
trying to weigh my
God
options
bless your
really
child.
because I have a lot of experience here in San Diego, and it's like it's a military town, it's a tourist town. I mean, even the Chargers left. There's not really like a good foundation of people that support because it is a melting pot, and I mean, it's California.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like superficial, like LA a little bit. So people only worried about themselves, but it's money basically, and not a lot of individuals make it out of San Diego when it comes to music. There's a few different artists, like you probably heard of, like Blink 182, POD, Tribal Seeds is one. there's a few different artists coming out of here, but not a lot of people notice them or know who they are. Like I could tell you the rapper from San Diego, but none of y'all probably know who he is unless y'all actually like some street niggas or heard some shit on accident. But Mitchie Slick is like big as fuck out here. But you go anywhere else, they like, who the fuck is that? You know what I'm saying?
I don't know about her, man. Yeah. We only know the mainstream musicians, not the locals. Huh?
EAE, you're a weirdo. What the fuck?
Mm?
What's wrong with this nigga? EAE is weird, dude.
Oh yeah, EAE is not a human being. It's an artificial intelligence. So don't worry
I
about
think he says things for shock value. Yeah.
it.
Yeah, Lincoln Park. J Boogie, no.
Mhm.
Some weird shit, man. I don't know what that nigga's on. Some weirdo shit, buddy.
Very.
Hey, what kind of whip you
Oh,
get,
thanks, man.
Rashu?
Yo, I got a Subaru Outback, bro. The
Subaru, okay.
yeah, Type R
Yeah.
though.
Yeah, Subaru. Yeah. Yeah.
I just wanted something practical, man.
That's just gonna roll.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I like it a lot. It's cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, I ain't want nothing too flashy, man. I was just trying to get something quick, pay off real quick. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So
Yeah,
you ended up going through a dealer?
yeah. It was
Oh,
just
okay.
easier, bro. Like,
Yeah, I understand.
yeah. He hit me up while I was at work, and he was just like, "Man, send me over your credentials and shit." Did the little credit profile thing, and yeah, all I had to do was just pick it up on a Saturday, sign some papers, bro. I was in and out of there in like an hour.
Yep.
So it just
Oh, I know you. I'm glad. I know you glad it's over. Dealing with that shit is
oh
just
hell yeah,
you
bro.
can relax.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, yeah. It was because I know how that shit goes, man. It's just that's why I was telling you, do this or do that because I
Mm-hmm.
understand, you know. But
I want much more time off. You know what I mean? So yeah, it worked out perfect, bro, for sure.
that's good, man. I'm glad you got that handle, man, because I know how that shit goes, bro.
I appreciate it, man, for sure. Hell yeah, thank you.
Hell yeah. Like right now, I want to drive my Benz because I finally got out the shop, but it's not insured, and I'm going downtown San Diego, so I got to drive my fucking Toyota. I'm mad about that.
Oh
When
nah,
I
don't
got a when I got an SUV,
you
but I
got
had to buy I had to buy
the
this fucking Toyota because I needed a car.
hey
But now I can't even drive the car I want to drive.
that shit gonna last you though. Just fucking just keep the Mercedes on the side and for the
I
week.
know, but I'm like, damn, man, I'm going to. I want to play. I want to drive in my Mercedes,
I
nigga. You
feel
know.
you. You got the three
But
twenty.
I ain't trying to get it taken, nigga, because it's San Diego,
Nah,
nigga. You drive that shit downtown, nigga. It's good as gone, nigga.
yeah, nigga, don't
Yeah, nigga. I just got it out the shop too, nigga. Fuck that.
don't do that. You got the 320 wagon though, right?
Yeah,
With the
yeah,
bubble eyes.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I love it. It's clean, man. I should go
I
outside and show you it real quick. Let me go out there real quick. I'll show you the little motherfucker, man. I
had one
love
of
this
those, bro.
motherfucking car.
I had the four-door joint, not the wagon. Champagne color.
Oh yeah, I got it all black with the peanut butter.
Ooh, okay, yeah. I got you.
Yeah, I'll show you. Oh yeah, I love this motherfucker, man. But I want to drive it. I can't. Well, I can.
Nah, don't drive it, nigga. Don't be on no nigga shit. I can't see his camera, bro.
You see him?
Okay, I see it now. Yeah. Hold on.
Whoopty wop. Hold on. I have to walk over here to the bins.
Hey, good night, Rashu. Thank you very much.
Me?
Um, I gotta go. I gotta go. Good night, man.
All right, Duwale, holla at you, man. Peace out.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear.
Peace out. Good night.
All right. Yeah, 'cause I came outside thinking it got off my Wi-Fi. Hold up. This the bin.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. She clean. Yeah, she clean as shit. Huh? Peanut butter.
Yeah, she is.
Mm-hmm.
No light.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that motherfucker clean.
Nah, she immaculate. How many miles they got on it?
I'm gonna go back in. I don't know if it's gonna disconnect.
How many miles you got on that?
That one has 180. This one has 160.
Damn, that's not, bro. The interior itself looks like it's 80,000.
It's clean, bro.
Hell yeah.
It's old school though, you know. It's an OG.
Yeah, I know, I know. Hey, a lot of guys is pulling out the old school these
I
days.
know. That's
Ooh,
why I really like that car though, man.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
why I bought it. It's just got to be something you want or like.
Like something you wanted back in high school and you couldn't get it back in the day. Like,
You know.
nah, man, I rock with it, dog. I rock with it, man. That's what's up.
It is what it is.
Nah, but you got a you said you had a gig tonight playing some music?
I think my shit trying to connect again. I don't know if niggas can hear me.
Yeah, I
Where's
can.
Stanley at?
You hear me?
Stanley on here?
Nah, I don't think Stanley. Stanley, you on
Can't
here,
hear
bro?
nobody right now. Hold on.
I might be the only person actually connected because I'm in the house on Wi-Fi.
Can you hear me?
I can hear.
Hello?
I can hear you for sure.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, because when I went outside, I think it disconnected. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, no, I did. It did.
Yeah, I think it disconnected because I was trying to show you my Toyota too, but I ain't have time. That motherfucker's clean. It's got 160 on it. That motherfucker's so quiet, and when you press the gas, that motherfucker be like, boom. That motherfucker go.
What you got? Like a
It,
Toyota Avalon or something?
yeah,
Oh, it's an Avalon. Yeah,
yeah,
those some good cars right there.
yeah. I used to have one. That's
Yeah.
why I bought it, honestly, because I just needed a car, bro. I was tired of just looking for another car because I was trying to get a Acura truck, and I had the rental car for like over a week, and the insurance, it was just expensive. Spending gas. I was just,
Yeah.
man, like, fuck it, dude. I'm gonna just buy this fucking Toyota because I felt calm in the car. I'm like, man, I was just tired. Nigga, I want to drive my
Yeah.
Benz though, nigga. Goddamn, you know how you tempted like a motherfucker. No, I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it, but I'm just tempted like a motherfucker, man. Pull that bitch out. You know,
Nah, for real.
I'll just wait. It'll be worth it because I got a couple other shows coming up, and some of those places are bougie. Like when I pulled up to this one hotel, it was nice to have it. So yeah, but I'll be all right.
Nah, yeah, bro. Just slow motion that shit, man. You know how it go.
Yeah,
Slow motion better than no motion, bro.
yeah, man. So got the little. I mean, but that's the thing about those cars is it's old school, but they will run forever. That type of car right there will go like 300,000.
Oh, for sure.
You just
All
gotta
them
take
old,
care of it. Yeah, both of them.
yeah,
Yeah,
all those old 19 before 2003 Mercedes, they all would run.
They always
Yeah,
run. All you gotta do is change that oil, get the timing chains pulled out, all that other bullshit. You straight.
yeah.
Nah, 100%. I was just about to buy before I got this car. My man's was going to sell me uh C his Mercedes C 300 something like that for like 3,500 or something like that.
Yep, yep.
But
And you can get them. You can get them for like 4,000, under 4,000.
yeah,
Yeah,
all
but
day.
it just costs to maintain them. That's what
Yeah,
people don't really
yeah. You
understand.
got to do the maintenance on them for
Yeah,
sure.
you got to take care of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so shit'll run for you, but you got to take care of it like your baby. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. And you got to take it to the right people too, man. You can't just have anybody working on
Yeah, very true. Yeah, like my dude, he works on European cars, so
it. Mm-hmm.
that's all he do. That's all he work with, BMWs and Benzes.
Shit, back in the day, I used to have a fucking Volkswagen, bro. Motherfucking Volkswagens. You take it to a Volkswagen dealer, man. Them niggas be trying to cost you 2 grand, 2 grand just to look at the motherfucker.
Yeah.
But yeah, yeah.
What time is it? It's about to be 3. I ain't gotta be down there till 5:30. I'm probably gonna get ready around 3:30 for head down there like 4:30. We play
Shit,
from 6:45.
it's 5:38 where I'm at right now.
It's
Mm,
5:38 right now.
Where I'm at, yeah,
Damn.
yeah.
Yep, I'll be setting up.
By that time, yeah.
Yeah. Setting up, doing 6:45. I think 9:45 or some shit like that.
What time you say you out around 9:45, 10 o'clock?
Yeah.
Not too bad. It's not too bad.
Yeah. So I'll probably hop back on this motherfucker when I get back home. Cause I know niggas gonna be on here talking shit with Stanley's fat ass cheeseburger eating ass or motherfucking
Stanley probably
head
over there
crack.
asleep or grilling. One of the two. He either sleep or he throwing something in the grill.
Stanley be cooking his ass off, don't he?
Mm-hmm. He be having the beer chicken, the brisket, all types of crazy shit he got going on over there.
You be cooking like that?
Nah, bro, I don't.
Yeah, me either, nigga. I just
I
go
cook,
eat.
I cook every now and then, but nah, not like
Like
that.
when my daughter come, cause she gonna be over here tomorrow and on Monday, cause her mom gotta work. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, damn, I might have to cook, nigga. Shit. For real. Cause for me, it's not that expensive, but both of us, that shit can get expensive.
Nah, for sure, for sure. I mean, it ain't too bad. I mean, just go to a market, grab some chicken or something, or fucking fish or something.
Yeah, she don't even like to eat meat anymore. So
She
yeah,
on her vegan shit.
she like I want to just eat fish if I can if I have to eat meat.
Oh,
That's all
she
she
on her
wants. Like
pescatarian
salmon.
shit. I was on that. I
Yeah,
was on that time too. I was on there.
yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. It's just
But
shit.
I think she eat chicken every now and then. But I think she's trying to stop eating chicken. I think that's what it is. So
All right, just yeah. All right, just go to her tomorrow. Hey, baby girl, what you eating this weekend? Like, what you what you feel like is on your menu this weekend, and then figure it out from there. I guess.
yeah,
You eating red snapper and
red snapper is cool.
hell yeah,
I like catfish. I be eating hella catfish. I like catfish. Like that shit's fire.
yeah, it is good. It's only good to me fried though. I can't eat it any other way. I can eat fucking snapper, bass, anything baked or seared or anything of that nature. Did I just duck out? Hello?
Oh my shit. My screen went dark on my phone. What was I gonna say? Oh, do you believe that real aliens are in the ocean?
Yeah, I do think so, bro. I ain't gonna
I
lie.
think so because the thing about the sea is it's not really been
It hasn't been.
researched.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we've only really researched probably like 10% of the ocean, bro. It's really not that much. And there's an oceanographer guy who's into UFOs, and I mean, he's top security guy, and he's telling us himself, like, listen, like, I've talked to submarine guys, and they're talking about things they experienced down there, and I've talked to ICBM guys who's tried to recover intercontinental ballistic missiles from the sea, and they've seen some weird things come up and recover these things from the sea, and it's just like we really don't know what's going on in the sea, bro.
yeah.
So yeah. I mean, that's a whole separate conversation, but yeah, I definitely believe there's a whole world of things that we don't know about in the water for sure. For sure. You got submarine guys talking about there's things moving at like 100 knots under the water. Like it's just ridiculous.
Too much pressure under there to really know what the fuck is down there.
Yeah, that too. I mean, you can't take sonar, but so deep, right? There's a certain depth that you can take sonar. So unless you actually go down there and map these things with a different type of technology, you're not going to have an accurate map of what's going on under the sea. And not only that, we know that at the seafloor there's tectonic plates and shit shifting around under the like there's so much things that's happening on Earth right now that are outside of our purview. It kind of reminds you of, hey, if a tree falls in the forest and nobody's there, does it make a noise? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of the
Mm-hmm.
same type of thing. Like, okay, we've never been under the water, so does that mean that there's not some type of intelligent life equivalent to us under the water? No, it doesn't. But if you go back to all these 1800s, 1900s, 1700s, a lot of these people who were just sailing the seas will always talk about sea monsters. They will always talk about seeing lights, you know, outside the water. They will always talk about this phenomena. What that means is still probably to be interpreted, to be honest with you.
Man, who really knows? Because man, there's some strange looking shit in the water.
Yeah.
Shit
It's
that
strange shit
that
that we could
still
just pull up.
washing up. It's shit that be still washing up that they still be like discovering now and that they ain't never seen before.
That's a fact. Yeah.
So I mean, who really knows what the? I think those are the real aliens, nigga. If some shit start coming out the water, nigga, that's what niggas need to start tripping. Because once that
I
shit
I
come up
do I
on
do
land,
think it.
nigga, we don't know why it comes up on land or what it would do if it came up on land or how long it's been since it came up on land or whatever.
Hey, check this out, right? Um, the United States government didn't really start talking about the whole UAP UFO thing until they let off that bomb in Hiroshima, whatever the fuck, the atom bomb.
Mm-hmm.
But where did they let that off, bro? It was let off in the water, right? They
Mm-hmm.
let that bomb off in the water, and they got responses from unidentified flying objects out of the water from that time. What if you niggas just put that shit in the water and bomb that shit, and you're bombing a whole habitat under there that you didn't even know exist?
Damn. Mm-hmm.
And maybe them niggas came out the water like, the fuck is y'all doing out here that's disturbing what we got going on You know what I mean? I don't know, man. I'm just talking shit at this point, but yeah.
Yeah, man. But shit, I'll tell you this, man. All we need is just to stay out the way. That's what I'm doing. They keep fucking with shit, poking that shit, nigga. I mean, what they got that? Fuck around and find out.
Hey, you over there in California? You know about Catalina Island?
Yep.
You heard about all the activity going on over there?
No, I ain't heard about that. What's going on with that?
Oh yeah, man. You gotta look that up right quick on Google or something. But a lot of activity over there at Catalina Island. There was a whole documentary. What's it called? Something in the skies. Something in the skies. I forgot what it's called. Get cracked. You probably need to. You probably need to look into this shit too. Get cracked. I'm not paying attention to the comments right now, but let me hop on my computer right quick, man. Hold on. But nah, it's a lot of shit going on in Catalina Island. Shit flying in and out the water, and then they got like this magnetic hot spot over there where you can see on Google Earth.
Oh damn. Yeah, that's crazy.
I think it's called something in the skies. Hold up, real quick.
Mm-hmm. Well, nigga.
But nah, I done seen some weird shit before too in my own personal life, so that's kind of why I'm like more inclined to
Nigga.
say that it's truthful. You know what I mean?
I'm probably about to motherfucking get ready.
Hey man, do your thing. I'll holler at you.
All right, fam.
Be safe out there, alright?
All right, fam.
Be safe out there, alright? Damn, it's just me and Mute Stanley. What's up, Stanley? Damn, it's just me and Mute Stanley. What's up, Stanley? Damn, it's just me and Mute Stanley. What's up, Stanley? Alright, we got an echo going on. Yo, give crack. Crack. What's up, bro? Come up. I'm actually going to hop onto my laptop. I'm on my phone currently, so let me hop out of here and yeah.
What's up? What's up? We're back. Looks like we all.
Yo.
What the heck is going on? Why they all dip?
I don't know, man, but I can't. I was watching and I saw the shit was black. No one was there.
They should, if they're gonna do that, they gotta put my snoring in the background.
Yeah, no, it's the least they could do.
Yeah, those people say that's entertainment right there, just to hear the snores.
But I have some. I got some new cool shit to show everyone.
Whoa! All right, cool.
I got some like legit like military grade night vision camera shit.
Ooh, all right.
I actually
Let's see
haven't even
that.
really tried this shit out yet. I'm gonna do it right now. All right, I'm gonna go in my bathroom. I'm turning off all the lights. Actually, it's not that dark in here. Actually, yeah, it's kind of dark in here. Oh, let's see. Let's see.
Imperius got the white phosphorus lenses, huh? You got the military surplus, Imperius? You go to those stores? They sell that shit over there? They sell drones now, too? Used Ukrainian drones.
Let me see if it's dark enough in here.
Oh, Euro Optic. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I forgot that. Yeah, you're a big gun guy, so you got some scopes from them, huh? Yeah.
So this is pretty dark, right? Can you see? Can't see it all, really, right?
Yeah, nothing, man.
Okay, all right. Hold on one sec. Let me get the night vision shit, and I'll shoot. And All right, I'm breaking out the night vision stuff. The first thing I'm going to show is a camera. It's actually a monocular. It has like people actually use it for hunting.
Right.
You can actually attach it to a rifle. It has like a thing it's got a rail attachment thing.
Yeah, mount. Yeah, got a mount.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm,
I'll show that too. So like most people use
cool.
it for hunting deer at like in really dark conditions. Obviously, I'm not hunting. I'm just this is like for. But this thing takes video too. It's a monocular, so it's like binoculars, but it's for one eye.
Right. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. So I'll show this thing first.
Yeah, because I do amateur astronomy. This is like a rangefinder type stuff too. They'll put it on. Yeah. Yep.
So this right here is the binocular. So it's pretty small, but it has like see that bottom piece right there? That's that's the tripod mount.
Right.
Put it on a tripod, or like that's what you put it on for your scope or whatever. If you're going to put it on, or your I guess you'd use this kind of like a scope, right, for at night, and you can zoom in with it. So all right, so I'm going to get the I also have an infrared flashlight that comes with it, and you can mount this on your you can mount this thing too. This thing is pretty badass. The flashlight that you can't see, the human eye can't see it, but the camera with infrared vision can see it. It's kind of crazy. All right, so first I'm going to show what looks like in a really dark closet with nothing. So this is just a regular like just the camera on my iPhone right here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to turn on my my binocular and see how much better it gets. Let's see here. Hold on one second. Put this thing in the right mode. This is actually my first time even using this, so I gotta make sure it's in the right mode. Okay, I think this is right. Okay. Okay. Let me get the thing. Hold on, sweetheart. I'll be right there. I'm right there, sweetheart. Hold on. Yeah, yes, sweetheart. What's right? Hold
Man. Better mute that. Oh boy. Don't want to get accidentally doxxed on this shit. Oh man. Fuck. I mean, what you doing, Daniel Nixon? Harambe for president. You're always gonna put that in chat. Jeez.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
My daughter named me for a second.
Yeah, I put you on mute. Yeah, just in
Yeah,
case.
thank you.
Uh-huh.
All right, so I'm going to show you now. So this is going to be like it's pitch black.
Mhm.
So I'm going to. I wish I could mount this phone so I could have all my like I could have both hands. I'm gonna try to stand. I'm gonna try to see if I can do this. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Wow. Yeah, this thing is pretty crazy. All right. Now I'm gonna have you. Yeah. This is crazy because I can't see this with my eyes, but through the camera I can see this is so bright. So check this out. I don't know if this will work. I'm putting the lens of the camera up to it, like.
Yeah. I don't know if that'll work either, huh?
I don't know how to get this. How do I get this to work? You should be able to see it. Okay, see.
Yeah, there we go. All
okay,
right.
all right. So I'm trying to angle it right.
Wow.
Okay, can you see that? So this room is pitch black. I mean, this is in a closet that has absolutely no light. But through this monocular, if I can only get it.
Yeah, you
right.
you gotta really aim it right to the center. Yeah. All right,
So,
gotcha. Ooh, that's
so,
nice.
so
Beautiful.
hold on, let me fix it. So yeah, so what I'm doing is it's not just I can't do it with just the camera alone. I actually have a flashlight that can pick up infrared light. Like see that bright ass light there. That like to me when I'm sitting here, it looks like someone's shining a flashlight. But when I look outside of the camera, I can't see it because the human eyes can't pick up infrared
Can't pick
light.
up that infrared, but it looks bright as hell with
but
this.
like yeah, like I mean I can shine this, like I can see if there was someone right there, I could see exactly what they were doing. Like I can see this is my closet, like there's all my wife's clothes and everything here. But now take this away and see how dark that is.
Right.
It's like it's pitch black, but this is like you can full on see like as if it was like daytime. Basically, this is crazy.
Hey, that's really good. That's real good detail.
Actually, hadn't even tried this yet, but yeah, no, something like this is so valuable because, for example, let's say like two people are like like making out or doing something that like I want to catch on video. 90% of or pretty much 99.9% of all cameras are gonna just get the same thing that my iPhone got, like nothing, just complete blackness.
Right.
But now with this, or if you're using it for hunting or whatever the case may be, you can get full, like you can see things as if they were right, as if it was completely lit up. So you could actually I guess you'd kind of use this to survive if you were lost in the woods or something like that.
Oh, for real. Yep.
Yeah, it's kind of like a spotlight, the flashlight, and then it comes with this. Here, I'll show this thing too. It comes with, so it comes with this. These are the cases that it comes in like Like this is what the camera came in this thing here, and
Not
so
bad.
this
Not bad.
thing is the flashlight, and this right here, I guess, is the scope piece. See this right here? So
Okay.
I don't. I mean, I'm not like a big hunter, so I don't really know, but I assume that the flashlight gets mounted through here. You probably put the flashlight through here, and like you
And I
put
guess
it
you
on
put that on
top.
a barrel. The
Yeah,
barrel
you
goes
put
through
that
the
on the
rings,
barrel
I
of your
guess.
gun. Yeah, so you can basically just like you know, yeah, you can kind of use it as your sight. And you could probably mount. I think this is like for a rail. Like you mount this. You can either do it to a rail or to like the barrel of a gun. I guess you could do like a long rifle or something like that.
Right.
You know, would work. But yeah, it's pretty cool stuff. Yeah, I thought I'd show that because I actually just got that in the mail yesterday. But yeah, I can't wait to use that on a case, man, because I can't tell you how many times I'm chasing or I'm following somebody and it's just too early. It's like, 5 o'clock in the morning and I just can't see. I'm like, damn it, I wish I could just see what they're doing. But I
Yeah.
can't.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to be able to see them no matter what. Like, so like, there's no way I'm not missing anything else. Like, at nighttime when people are, doing stuff like, I'm just not going to miss anything. People hide in the shadows to do all kinds of stuff, and I'm bust their ass. You know what I mean?
Damn.
But
So you
yeah,
didn't have nothing before, huh? So
I
is that
mean,
what?
I have a I mean, Mike, the camera that I use, it has like a little bit of night. I mean, it has
Yeah,
an
but
infrared.
it's not as good as that one,
Yeah,
though,
it's not
huh?
even close to as good as that. Like
Mm.
it has an infrared light on it. Like it actually has an infrared light on it, but it's very weak, and you can only see for about 5 feet, maybe, like or like
Oh,
a
yeah,
couple.
that's not
So
good.
it's like
That's not.
it's pretty much useless. So like
Yeah.
it needs you need to have some level of light in the room. Like it basically works off of whatever light's available in the room. So like or wherever you're at, if you're outside, if there's a little bit of light, it'll kind of work some. But I mean, this camera right here that I have, like, not only does it pick up infrared light very well, but it can work off very little light. Like the room we were just in had absolutely zero light. So like if you're outside at night, for example, if there's a little bit of star, if there's like a couple of stars in the sky, like that,
Mm-hmm.
or the moon, that would be enough for it to you be able to see pretty much like perfectly, even without the infrared. The infrared light is
Yeah.
really for like pitch black, like when it's
Yeah.
really, really dark. But
We could have Rashuk up here talk about photons. Be like, hey, how many photons are hitting this room right now? And this.
maybe he knows. Maybe he probably is the
Yeah,
best person to talk
he
about
works
that.
on some of that shit. Yeah. Yeah.
What does he do? He like builds stuff like that.
It looks like he got a gig, which is a really cool thing to do whatever the contractor says to do, right? So he does multiple things.
Oh, I didn't know
And
that's what I didn't know it was.
so he works on satellites right now. That's what they working on, and he's building chips for them. Yeah,
Oh shit!
he assembles stuff, and he actually works on the robotic arm, and yeah, he does various tasks. That's pretty cool, man.
Do you know what he went to school for? Do you know? Did he go to school for
He
that?
didn't. That's the thing. He didn't. He just fell into it. Just working his way up, and yeah,
Wow.
really interesting. Yep.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Because that usually is an engineering degree minimum, some kind of
Yeah,
BS.
yeah. I would think, or some type of physics or biology or something like that, at the very least. I mean, because that's complicated stuff, man. Like you gotta.
Oh, he's smart dude. Yeah, you
Yeah.
can't be no dummy. You can't be
I
no
wonder where
dummy.
he learned. I wonder where he learned how to like. I mean, 'cause
So
you have to have some background.
So he said in high school he entered robotics contests and things like that. So
robotics contest.
Yeah. So he's a nerd, man. He's a nerd, but he just doesn't have that formal training in university, right?
What is a robotics contest?
So he made a little robot to like move around like obstacles or mazes or something like that. I forgot really what the
wow. So it would be a contest where people would build their own.
Yeah. Or maybe like the battle bots, that reality show where they had the bots fight each other. Maybe something like that. Yeah.
I saw that, but wow, that's crazy. So that was like a hobby of his or whatever, and he kind
yes.
of
Oh, I remember now. He did RC cars. Cars. Yeah. That's how he got started. Yeah.
That's actually interesting because I actually wanted to. There was a case that I was working one time. I wanted to use an RC car on it. Something like that, because like I needed a way there was just enough room for me to fit a car like underneath like it was basically I was trying to get in between these two cars where these two people were talking. And if I could have just fit an RC, like if I had a little RC car, I would have been able to go underneath one of the cars and I could have heard everything they were saying. But like I was like thinking about all these things. I was like, oh, if I just had an RC car right now, I could pull this off. But
Right.
like,
That's
where
cool.
the hell are you gonna find an RC car these days?
Man, he could build you something custom for fun. He could be like, oh, you need to put a mount a camera on an RC car, a robot.
Yeah,
It was just that'd be
dude,
funny.
there's PIs that have done that before. That have actually like legitimately, like they've built RC cars with cameras in them. So like they're ready to go. They have Wi-Fi and Bluetooth and everything. Like you can, I mean, it's crazy some of the stuff people have done, man. Like there's a couple of PIs who made they started their own companies and they actually make cameras now. Like they retired from being PIs and now they make custom cameras for all different types of situations. Like they have like ones that have boat, like for RC cars. They even have one that's like a boat. It's like
if you're on a lake, you could like run you could be sitting there chilling, like you're just using doing the RC boat rolling around the lake, but you're actually spying on them. That'd be fucking neat, man.
That's what someone did. There was a guy, a couple guys who came up with started a company, and they just all they do is build custom cameras for specific jobs. So like if you have a big job, if you get like hired for a big case and they're going to pay you like 20-30 grand to do the case, then you can request money in the budget for like a custom camera. So you go to the guy and you're like, okay, this is the situation. We know the layout of the place. We're going to need a camera here. We need to do this. And he'll actually build you a camera for that specific situation. And, dude's making a living doing that now, pretty much.
Wow. Damn. I should tell Rashuda, like, he should get into that kind of gig too. Side business, side hustle something. Yeah.
Yeah. What is a Rumba? Is that one of those?
It's those little vacuum, like the Pier 1 exports or some of those. Like they have, and then they start selling them on TV. You buy one.
Yeah, the robot vacuums.
Yeah, the robot. It's just like you stick a camera on it.
Yeah, hey, that's an idea right there, man. I have a case coming up that's going to be like really, really hard, and I need something like that. I'm damn near going to need to use that bison idea that you had.
Speaking of bison,
yeah,
I had an opportunity to watch Colorado barely beat the North Dakota State Bison the other day.
Oh, okay.
Which also leads to why possibly the chat's really, really low this afternoon, because it's week 1, baby, college football kickoff.
Yeah, sir was talking about it. I know.
Underway. My friend was texting me today. He's like, dude, in College Station, it's full of people. I don't understand why. I'm like, dude, it's Texas A&M versus Notre Dame. Of course it's going to be full of people.
Yeah.
Well, you Texas guys are really into like the football in general, so.
We take two things seriously here in Texas. Yeah. Actually, 3. We take our pew seriously. Yeah. Football and prison. And prison.
Prisons. Yeah. When I went to school, there was a whole textbook in anthropology class about the religion of football in Texas. It's like and how like the whole culture's around it, and how you're if you grew up in Texas in school, you would like really have to play into the whole like, oh, you're a jock, you're this, you're that. It's like, oh shit.
Well, you have Texas consistently churning over NFL talent ever since even when I was in high school in North Carolina. We knew about the people in Texas. And it's funny because when I moved to the Rio Grande Valley region of Texas, South Texas, they're all like, oh, our team's going to do really, really well this football season. I'm like, no, you're not. You got to understand, you guys are great when it comes to soccer. Like we had 3 high schools that were in the top 10 in the country when it comes to soccer. And I'm like, you guys will win the area. Like I think where I'm at is 32-4A, 32-5A. 34 3A, I think it is. And I'm like, you guys will do well, and then you'll go up against a team like San Antonio MacArthur. You're going to get your ass handed to you. Or the 32 5As, you guys will do well, and then you'll face Carrollton Judson. The team that was on Friday Night Lights. And I'm like, you're going to get your ass. Sure enough, they get rocked, and they're like, dude, those boys are big. I'm like, yeah.
So high school ball is a big deal around here in Mississippi where I'm from, because we don't have a professional team here.
Yeah,
so
that makes a lot of sense.
Like the college, obviously Mississippi State and like They all take it really seriously, and they take the high school stuff seriously too. Like where I'm from, no one give a fuck about no high school.
Yeah, exactly. But I think in the South, yeah, for sure they will. High school,
here in Texas, believe it or not, some of the high school stadiums are bigger than some of the college stadiums.
Oh, I noticed. I noticed.
I went to Eastlake near Austin.
Yeah.
Home of Drew Brees.
Yeah,
man. Like, am I at Eastlake High School, or am I at a practice field for the University of Texas at Austin? And they're all laughing at me and cracking jokes. Oh no, it's because you went to a 2A school in North Carolina. Okay, look. I went to
One. Hold on, one. Let me talk to you. Okay, okay, hold on. Okay, no. Modern day is Friday Night Lights. We are high school football, dude. No. Crack. Look up modern day. Crack. Look up modern day high school.
All right. I got you.
Crack. Look up modern day high school.
Yeah. I got you.
We're the only high school in America to ever have 3 Heisman trophies come from us.
All right, I got you, man.
Where's that, Imperius?
Modern
Santa Ana.
Oh, Santa Ana. Okay, yeah, I used to live right.
You used to live around there, right?
Yeah. I mean, Santa Ana was shit, but like.
Yeah, but that's California, though. I mean, that's one thing.
Well, it's not just that, but we've won, I think, 10 straight high school basketball state championships, 5 nationals in a row, I think, too.
Weren't you guys we're the number 3 years straight or something like that? Weren't you guys like 70 and 0?
I mean, I don't follow it as much anymore since I'm not there. Like, I'm not in the state, but like, yeah, dude. I mean, no. Like, you got to look at our stadium and stuff. Like, look at our high school and shit. Like, no, go to the record books and stuff and like who's come from us, crack. Like,
no. Look
like,
at that stadium.
Like, look at like history or something. Or go, there you go. Click that. No. There you go.
Quick. Look at a photo of that stadium real quick, and then look at the stadiums in Dallas Carter, Carrollton Judson, Eastlake.
No, I know. We don't play at that's not our. That's a practice field. We play at the college. We have to play at the college. We play at like 100,000 person stadium.
Yeah, but that's somebody else's stadium. These are the high school stadiums themselves here in Texas.
No, I know, but that's because we have like a contract with like the city and stuff. Like, dude, no, look, you have to understand. Like, no, our campus is no. It's not the fact of affording it. The Trinity League in Southern California, the Trinity League of Catholic schools with us, Bosco, Santa Margarita, Loyola, Servite. Nah, dude. Like that, it's the single most competitive and successful high school football like division in the country, in the history of the country. It's not even close. Like, I think we've had like 20 national championships come out of just those like 8 schools.
Yeah, you're like, absolutely right there. But
like,
you guys
crack, do you not know how to look shit up? Look up modern day high school football alumni.
Well, Chris Reed,
not fucking pictures.
Chris Reed, while they're looking that up, the reason why
no, you're again failing, crack. Nobody knows who these kids are yet. Go to the alumni and read some of the people who've come out of the school. These are kids. Crack's like, God, he's crack. Go to Google or go to wherever and look up alumni.
No, don't worry. I'm putting that up while I'm looking.
Nobody knows that these are little kids right now. Nobody knows who these people are. These kids are. I don't know.
You need something to watch while I'm looking at.
Real quick, Chris, in the chat, the reason why Elon Musk moved to Texas was for 2 reasons. Number 1 was because when there was the beer flu, he set up his factories in Fremont, California, so that they could work, so that the workers could work with 6 degrees of separation or whatever the heck, with the masks, with the alcohol and all of that stuff. And California said, no, you have to shut down. So he said, F that, I'm out. And then California tried to hit him with 30% in taxes. And the moment he did that, he moved his base over to Austin. What in the world was that?
I have no idea. Sound like it's some sort of dinner party or something like that.
Yeah, there we go.
So what? Those are all alumni?
Yeah, these are just the NFL players.
Okay, so you got.
So anyway,
see again.
There you go. Imperius, you're muted.
Well, you guys scroll down, Crack. Keep going down. Like you're gonna keep seeing them, and you can look. Like you can look. Not just that, but now look up like number of like trophies or championships, like modern day high school football championships. It's not even close, dude. Like I think we're number one again this year in the country.
So that's where you went to school, Imperius?
Yeah, that was my high school.
Oh, okay. And you said that's in San. I don't remember. For some reason,
It's right on Edinger.
Oh, Edinger. You know that. What's the famous corner? Edinger and what? Edinger and where all the gangs are down there.
Oh, that's way north. That's in the actual city of Santa. Like, see,
Yeah,
we're at the bottom by Tustin.
No, I'm thinking of something S in Edinger, like south. I don't know, some notorious like corner where people would get like. I should always hear about it as being like the
There
most.
you go.
Spot.
Look at that. There you go, right there. 28 league champions, 12 CIF, 5 national championships, 6 undefeated seasons. Come on, dude.
Wow,
5
so
national championships.
their whole team must go D1.
Well, I think when I was there, like my senior year, I think like 8 went D1. I think 8 kids.
That's crazy to have 8 kids go D1 from a season. Like I don't think we had.
But that's like every year, dude.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying I don't think we rarely had someone go D1 like ever. Like I think we had like maybe like every other year, maybe one person.
And then look up basketball. Basketball is even more dominant. Look at basketball. It's insane with basketball.
Mike from Boston. My school was the same way. The only person that I know of that made it from the high school that I graduated from many moons ago was Mario Williams from of the Houston Texans, and was it the Buffalo Bills?
Oh, really?
Yeah, he graduated from my high school.
People don't realize like how big the gap is between high school and college when it comes to sports. Like the gap is really big. Like
like no high school team could beat a college team.
No, never. Not in
it couldn't happen.
Not even close.
Just like I remember people were talking about how like when SC was really good when I was there, it was like, oh yeah, SC could play a college or an NFL team would probably beat them. No, they couldn't. I don't care how good SC looked at college. You couldn't. These are men. Those are like grown ass men, dude.
Don't they do that
by the way that they play? When we played against the Clinton Dark Horses when I was again many moons ago, that was Willie Parker and that group of people. When we tried to hit him, when we tried to tackle him, the way that they would move, it's like, oh shit, he's going pro. Like that's too much person for us to even take out. It's no match at all. And college is the same way. It's just even NAIA schools versus D1 schools or D2, even some D2 schools. It's just there's no match.
Yeah, man. D1 is and then the difference between pro and D1 is big too. You know, like you take someone who could be nasty in D1, like Heisman Trophy winner, and then they go and they suck in the NFL or the NBA or whatever. Who was it? Like Tim Tebow is a perfect example.
He did well.
I mean, he for like half a year, and then he was out of there.
Because I mean, he has like some skill, but you got to be like, that's the thing. Like, it's only like the top 0.05% of like college players make it to the NFL.
Yeah, that's why they need to make as much money as they can during that time when they're in college, because like the money's going to shut off as soon as they can't make pro.
Yeah, that NIL money, the moment that NIL money hit, I would argue that college ball right now, in its Wild West days of running the business, so to speak, is a lot better than the NFL. I'll be quite honest, this year I'm not going to watch an NFL game. After I saw the way that they changed the freaking kickoff rules, I'm good.
What did they change? I didn't even know they made a change.
Basically, they turned it into freaking flag football, except with a real football instead of a flag.
Like, what?
They don't want any big hits on kickoff. It's stupid.
Yeah,
and not just that, but dude, in college this year, it's pretty much like Ohio State has bought a championship team. We'll see if they can just win it.
I don't know about that. Georgia was looking nasty today.
No, they look great, but man, Ohio State, they've spent $35 million on their NIL roster, dude.
You know what? By you making that comment, now I have to program, if I have time for the rest of this year, I got to program the Oregon versus Ohio State game. I got to see that.
Oh, yeah. I think, honestly, if you want my opinion, I think Ohio State's going to blow them out like 45-20.
I don't know. Dan Lanning
I'm telling you, Ohio State's roster is stacked, dude. I'm not even an Ohio State fan, but They are stacked. They transferred so many good players, dude. This is like his all-in year of the coach. If he doesn't win, they're probably gonna fire him.
I don't know about that because you look at how many transfers went to Colorado last year, and you saw exactly what happened to their team last year. I'm a bandwagon Colorado fan because of Dion, right? But just because you have a whole bunch of people coming in via transfer portal doesn't necessarily mean that your team's going to be great.
No, it's not that. It's their depth, man. That's the thing. They're going to be able to rotate their guys and still not get hurt in the early games. The problem is Ohio State's been injured the last couple of years. They've gotten some severe injuries late in the year, and so they haven't really been there. But like I'm telling you, now that they're going to be there, it's going to be so easy. Like this today, they just won like. I think they were down or they were tied or it was 17-3 at halftime, and now it's like 56-7 or 56-7. So, I mean, it's pretty bad, dude. Like I'm telling you, they're loaded. I know Georgia looks good too, but if it's pure talent, like NFL ready talent, I think Ohio State has like more of it. But I think Georgia's a better coach team. I think Kirby Smart's a better coach.
Yeah, the way that I saw them today, it was like a well-oiled effing machine. Clemson got
they didn't look good in the beginning, though. They didn't look good in the beginning. Clemson held their running game like really like down pretty much their first half. Like Kirby Smart's going to be pretty pissed about that. But again, it's the first game, so we can't really tell too much. But I'm saying like Ohio State looks pretty darn like on paper they look pretty darn good. But again, until you beat Georgia, they're still number one because they're Crack doesn't even know about sports. Look at him; he's probably lost right now.
I'm busy in the background, man.
Yeah, to be honest with you, man, it's the only professional sport I still follow really is boxing. That's the only sport
boxing.
I can.
All right.
Like that's like I stopped following the other ones, man, kind of a while back.
Yeah.
Well, for the person mentioning Kansas City, I'm paying attention only because of Rashee Rice. I'm not going to watch their games, but I want to know what his suspension's looking like.
What did he do?
You don't know?
No, I got no idea. What did he do?
He was in Dallas, Texas, with a couple of his buddies from SMU. They rented a Lamborghini, and these dummies decided to turn I-30 into a freaking.
Yep.
Didn't they drive in the wrong lane or the wrong direction or some shit?
No, there was a car that was braking about to get off the exit ramp, and these dummies were going.
Oh, that's it. That was it. Okay,
yeah. That dumb shit. They seriously hurt like 3 people. One of them actually went to ICU. So they're facing felony. All of them are facing felony charges.
Reckless driving.
Yeah, reckless driving.
Well, not just that, but racing as well. That's another felony too.
Yeah, drag racing. Like, that's they don't fuck around when it comes to that shit.
Not here in Texas, anyway. And it shouldn't, because when you have somebody in ICU, that's when shit got real. Not to mention.
Yeah. I mean, it's because of your recklessness and being retarded, you put someone like basically almost going to be dead because you wanted to have a little fun and fuck around.
Pretty much.
That was like that Raider player. What was that? Remember the Raiders had that wide receiver in Vegas.
Sure.
Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah,
and he killed somebody. He killed some mother and kid too.
Oh man!
And what is he doing now? He's spending the next 6 years working in the governor's mansion. Ain't that some shit?
Really? Jesus.
For free, of course. He's a prisoner, but he's not really in a prison.
So he got a luxury ass.
He basically got the Nevada version of Club Fed, basically.
Yeah, that's kind of messed up. I didn't know if they actually would do something like that, but I guess they do.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, we're a country of. It seems more unpalatable to punish somebody than it is to just let everything go.
Yeah, but if that
because
happens,
remember, people are searching for morality, so they're like, if I let everything go, then I don't have to feel bad about everything, and everybody loves everybody.
That turns, but you and I both know, Imperius, that'll turn society into a watered down version of the Purge. I don't want that at all.
Well, yeah, but that people don't know that.
No, they don't. They just want whatever the F feels good. You know that we've seen it in our profession, Imperius.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. That's what you're seeing is that it feels a lot. It feels a lot better to just let everything go, and so I don't have to feel guilty about judging somebody. Than if you were just going to say, okay, well, let's punish this person and put them in jail forever.
Hey Juan, which is your favorite high school stadium in Texas right now? Which one of these?
Mine
I
would
just pulled up a list.
go back up. Go back up.
This I think that's the first one here.
That's where Permian Basin plays from time to time now. But go scroll back down. That one.
Oh, yeah. Okay. 18,500 seats.
Yes. And again, bigger than some colleges. Bigger than some colleges.
Yep. Yeah.
In that regards. And then if you go to that stadium, if I'm not mistaken, that's Alamo Stadium.
Yep, that's right.
You can go to Santa Ana Stadium for where we played. Like that's our that's our high school stadium. I'm going to show you. Like that's what I'm saying. It's contracted with the city, and like we've had it for like 50 years with the city.
No,
they quick, like upkeep it and everything.
Before you do that, I think this is an older picture because that screen is no longer there. When I went to that stadium for my daughter's graduation,
okay,
it's freaking HD a la fregada.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, all these stadiums look pretty goddamn like this is crazy. This
that one.
Yeah, this is nuts, right?
Yeah, the one in Cyprus. That one, that stadium rivals any of your now what is it? Division I FCS. I'm sorry, FCS, the smaller version of the FBS, and some of the D2 schools. It's bigger than that, and this is a high school.
Yeah, that's a nice one right there. Cypher, that one's nice.
Oh, Cyprus. Cyprus is kind of a shithole area, though.
It is, but
yeah, it's right there. It's right next to like Garden Grove and a bunch of shitty areas right there. But Huntington Beach is dope. Huntington Beach is right there. I love fucking Huntington Beach.
If I'm not mistaken, this high school in that particular area, the high schools actually play some of the high schools in Louisiana. They have like this little cross-border thing going on.
In Louisiana, really?
Yeah, they actually have some of those schools play some of the schools.
Crack, go to Max Prep and see what's the rankings right now. The this coming year's rankings. Just go to maxprep.com.
Okay. Alrighty, let's go.
Now the best college station, hands down, or the
What's
best.
What's that say?
Notre Dame.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, but Bishop Gorman's not that far behind.
The gap is like, look at they can have 3 wins, 2 wins. They're still not even close to us. Bosco's our only. It's always us and Bosco. Like the last 5 years, the national champion is like us and Bosco. That game is in SoFi this year. We're playing that in SoFi.
I'm surprised North Shore is going to have a football season this year. They got to know a shitload of problems last year.
Yeah, dude. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, how big is that game where 2 high school teams are playing in the Rams like pro stadium?
Yeah, that's like kids. I mean, like if you look at high school students nowadays, to me they look like children.
But Imperius, real quick, I mean, we have that here in Texas. The state championships here in Texas is played in AT&T Stadium.
Yeah. No, this isn't the state title. This is just for us two, though. They're just putting it us two for it. It's not the state. We have the state titles in SoFi, and then it's the Southern California's in SoFi, and then the overall state titles in the 49ers one. I forgot what that stadium's even called, but the 49ers stadium.
Yeah, Levi's.
Yeah, Levi. There you go. Yeah, no, they're just because these two, like, remember, Bosco and us have like the biggest followings. They're going to put like 50,000 people at just a high school game in that stadium, probably.
But no pressure for the students, right?
No, that's the thing. These kids are used to that, though. That if you're in these schools, like, they want to be there by now. Like, they know every game's televised every week. Like, Fox Sports has the modern day game televised every week, so they know they're on. I mean, we traveled to like Florida. I think we traveled to like Louisiana for a game, Ohio. Like, we travel like everywhere. That's the thing. It's like a pro or a college team, anyways.
Right. Now, quick question: do you guys play schools outside of the Catholic League, or are you guys?
Well,
playing
that's what I was
schools?
saying. Yeah, in Florida and like Nevada, Ohio. Like, look up some of the game. You can look up some of the games. Like look, go, Crack. Go to number one real quick.
Yeah.
Look up who the roster or who the games are. What's the game? Who are they? Oh, we'll play Bishop Gorman. There you go. We'll play Bishop Gorman this week. Is it this week? Is it today? Oh no, it's next. It's next Friday. That's the big game. We'll watch us crush them by 30. I'm telling you, we're gonna in the big games. We'll crush them by 30. They're not used to playing like a pro team like we do. Like I think we're going there. We're gonna beat them at their place too. We're gonna air it out. That's what I'm saying. We're gonna air it out. Like nobody's like us that will throw like 5 wide. Our quarterbacks are like pro quarterbacks. Remember, we had 3 Heisman quarterbacks from us. That's why we're like quarterback, like high school quarterback. Like every quarterback goes to SC from us. SC or Alabama, or but usually SC.
I was going to say Alabama. They're doing a good job picking up a lot of people from Florida, Southern Georgia, but they're not picking up.
SoCal's a little different though. SoCal's like SC, UCLA area, one of those 2 schools. You're kind of like bred for one of those 2 schools.
Yeah, either that or Stanford's done a really good job recruiting in Southern California.
Yeah, they did when Harbaugh was there for a little bit, but it still is. It's pretty much like if you're in something, it's either you go to UCLA or USC, one of the 2. I mean, the guys that can't go to those 2 will go to like San Diego State. They'll go to Oregon. They'll go to like Washington, things like that. But if you're from Southern California, you go. If you're from NorCal, like the Bay Area, you'll go to like Stanford or Cal. Yeah, like what do you guys want to think? Like, what is that next Friday, right? How much do you think we'll beat them by? I think we'll beat them by like 20. Honestly, I think we'll beat them by 3 touchdowns.
We'll see what happens. As far as the Raiders moving to San Antonio, Texas, yeah, that got shot down a long ass time ago, almost a decade ago.
Yeah, that's not going to happen. They've invested too much with that stadium into Vegas. They can't move. They've got too much like contract with the city. The city will sue the shit out of them.
And I hope they do, because the city
they would
tax breaks just to have that stadium there. And a lot of my cousin and a couple of other people that lived there were not happy about that.
Wait, you guys have a bullet train in Texas being built?
Yeah, it's moving. It's from Dallas to Houston, and what it's supposed to do is make a commute instead of a 3.5, 4 hour commute. It's supposed to make the commute 90 minutes.
Okay.
The difference is, unlike the bullet train that they tried to build in, what was it, Southern California, that went all of what?
Oh man, I knew people working on that project. That was like a 20-year. It's a 20-year project at this point. 20 years we're gonna build a goddamn mile, man.
We're about a third of the way done with ours.
Oh my god.
Ravens taking over the Lombardi. Yeah, they can have the professional flag football trophy for the year. I don't care. Yeah, no, they're not moving. They're not going anywhere. Looking at this article, they shut that down twice, actually, believe it or not. Yes, Daniel, real quick, what I mean is they're going to, if the Ravens want the flag football trophy, they can have the flag football trophy. The reason why I say that is because of the kickoff rules. Basically, you can't tackle a certain way anymore. The way that I was taught to tackle when I played football in high school, now that's a targeting call or
yeah, it's not even football anymore. That's the thing. That's why I don't even look at it as really a big accomplishment. I mean, in the playoffs they let a little bit more go, but still it's just sad. It's not even the same sport. And that's the thing. These guys get paid for the risks that they're taking. In compensation for the insane risks. That's the reason they get paid.
And if they claim that they deserve more money, okay, good point. And this is where I will segue to another theme real quick. We should take all of that money from
he's right. But yeah, Stanford's, you have to have a 3.0 to get there, I think. So it does make USC and UCLA kind of have that, but SC can bend the rules a lot. UCLA can't because they're like a state school. Berkeley has that kind of issue too. So
you're absolutely right. Dropping body weight is a flag now. You can't do anything like we used to do. So it's like, you know what? Why am I even going to watch the NFL? Take the money.
Okay, speaking of this, hey, Crack, go to YouTube, bring up Patrice O'Neal football.
Yes.
Yeah, real quick. Bring it up, Crack. Put it up. What Juan and I are talking about right now. Because it's this. He literally talks about this. Like, so just type in Patrice O'Neal football.
Fair use, by the way. But yeah, no. For the people that are doing the
Oh yeah,
dangerous,
it's fair use. It's fair use already for sure. It's fair use.
for the people that are working the dangerous job, that would be our military, our Army, our Marine Corps specifically. Give them that money, dude. What they're dealing with everything that and then some, plus bullets flying over themselves, and they get what a measly $30,000 if they're a PFC. That's it. As Daniel says, sometimes I'll pull up old big hit highlights. Not gonna lie, me too. Me too. All the way back to the old Dick Butkus days when he played for Chicago, the way he would just lift somebody up and slam them into the ground. Now
Here, I'll try to find the little clip video that I watch sometimes before the season starts. Here, hold on. It's a great one. It's got it to like the old football music too.
Where are you? I'm irrelevant. How old are you, bro? 35. 5 years. You know, how you feeling? You feeling all right? You feel like these young guys are, you're a football fan? All your whole life? You notice how football's whack now? Things are changing. It seems like, look, this may be old thinking, okay? Now, when I came up, you a football fan? No? He's not. Like, what dude? Like, that shocked me. Like, dudes are a football fan. Oh, I don't, just a little too violent. Like, football, it's not like the game. When I came up, dude, football was it was gladiators. It was angry. It was angry. It was just like when we hit somebody. When I played, if you hit somebody and he didn't get up, like we didn't hold hands with the other team. And
hey, we were all high fiving.
Hold hands and everyone prays for him to get up. We used to do a Indian, like, sell a hump dance circle around, like, man, look at oh. And be like, and our crowd's like, he's paralyzed. That's right. We be looking for his mother crying. Be like, that's right, lady. That's what you get for letting him out here with killers.
What is he wrong
He
though?
can't even wiggle his toes.
No, dude.
Take his socks. We would tie his socks around our helmet for the next week. Like the next team, they knew, oh, that's the team that be tying paralyzed niggas' socks around their helmets to scare them next week. And then it ain't like we were thinking about harming somebody. It's just that's what we did, right? Oh, look at this guy. Look at this fucking crew right here. You guys are hilarious. You okay, guys? You all right?
We didn't.
I posted the link to the hits, Crack, in the chat, in the back chat. It's a great one, dude.
Yeah, we didn't go that far, but we did do some dirty things, like against our rival school. If we had this, sibling rivalry thing or sister rivalry going on, what we would do is we would do something like steal the mascot or whatever the heck the mascot suit, and we would deliver it with a dozen black roses as a way of saying we'll see you at your funeral or what have you. And then they would do something to us, like they would go to our football field after the game if they beat us, and they would do donuts in the field. I mean, it was just. That was what we did. You can't do that now. Now it's like, oh no, you're in the NFL. It's a fine. Every freaking thing's a damn fine now, or a suspension. And at the collegiate level, if it gets that way, you could lose your scholarships. That's why right now I'm watching college football because it hasn't gotten that far yet, and I hope it doesn't.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. That'll be interesting because I don't think they hit as hard. Yeah, there you go.
Exactly. That type of hit's illegal now. That hit's illegal. That's targeting. Ahorita voy a bajar. Voy a bajar.
God damn. Shit.
You can't do that anymore. That's
Yeah, you can't do any most.
you
Yeah,
can't do
you
any of
can't.
that stuff anymore.
Yeah. No way.
Targeting. Targeting. I mean, I made somebody's mama cry during the hitting drill. I was hella proud of myself. I still remember my coach pulling me off of his ass. Right? Well, because the thing was, football was aggression plus strategy. It was like playing a game of chess.
It's controlled aggression.
Exactly.
It's focused and controlled aggression at the right moment. But you have to have the intent to kill. Every time I'd come flying down from the 5-yard box off the ball as a strong safety, I wanted to kill somebody. Like I was throwing my whole body behind it.
How much is too much?
Because I wasn't the biggest dude. I was playing with monsters. That's the thing. I was in freakish shape for my size. I had good genes, but I wasn't like, I was not like 5'10", 205, or 6'2", 215.
Yeah.
Like I'm 5'10", 160 in high school, but I'm able to lift and stay up with these guys, some of them, but dude, I had to go like twice as hard.
Now going to this, I guess,
and it was just wrestling really that got that aggression into me. I was just used to the physical contact and the pain in wrestling, so football really didn't hurt as much. Like football, it didn't hurt as much as wrestling did, man.
Well, that's what I was going to mention, Imperious. In football, you have pads on. So what happens is when you have pads on, especially your shoulder pads, and for some of the people, those neck pads or those neck braces that they wear, it makes you top heavy. So you don't have to be that big. If they're leaning at a certain angle and you hit them right, they're going to fall because they're top heavy. That's just the way that it was. That's how I was taught.
Stanlil in the chat. Stanlil in the chat is like, leading with your head is wrong. Dude, our entire goal after every game was to make sure the front of your paint was all worn off of your helmet and you had paint marks of their helmet on it.
Well,
like ours was red and white on our helmets, and it was like you wanted to have you wanted to have the paint smashed off of yours or all of their paint marks on yours at the end of the game.
Well, going to the question of salary, how much money is too much money for the NFL player? The thing is this. Look, if you are going to get paid millions of dollars, in fact, some of the new people that got drafted, some of the people that are extending contracts have deals that are worth in excess of $100 million over 5 or 6 years, right? So I'm sorry, if you are going to get paid that type of money, you also have to accept the risk of the sport. I mean, you look at boxing as an example. I'll use the example of Julio Cesar Chavez's son, Omar. He boxed a guy by the name of Nazaret, and it was a good bout, good money. I think the purse was like $600,000 in total, more or less. Nazaret did not make it out of that ring alive, and his father, instead of how could you do this to my kid, blah blah blah, he said, look, we understood the risks. This is sports. This is what he entered the ring to do. I'm proud of him because he went out doing what he loved. But we understand. We don't have any ill will toward Omar. It's sports. There are risks. There are inherent risks. Football is the same thing. So if you're going to take all of the risks out of football, but pay these guys hundreds of millions of dollars over 4 or 5 years, I just simply say tax the hell out of them and give that money to our soldiers because they're dealing with more inherent risks than your football players. And I'm sorry, they're only getting paid at minimum $30,000 if they're a PFC.
Yeah. Well, that's the whole point. What I was saying is that the reason why NFL players make the money is because they acknowledge the risk and they're going to perform under that risk. Like if they're not going to have the risk, there's no reason to pay them 30, 40 million a year because they're what's the risk then? They're just going to be playing a child game. There's no risk. There's no entertainment value to it. The reason why the NFL is a dangerous game and you pay them a lot because they can get really hurt. But that's the thing. They're such freaks. They deserve that money because they're willing to take that risk and perform under those pressures.
Absolutely. And if they argue, well, it's because the owners of these teams are hella rich. Okay, you know what? True. However, here's a problem. The more of a flag football sport the NFL becomes, the less people are going to watch, which means less people are going to attend games, which means ticket prices go down to damn near free. Or, you have something like YouTube TV saying, okay, well, we'll give you NFL Sunday ticket for free just for having a YouTube account. That's how desperate it will come. And what will happen is these owners won't have the money at that point. That's why I say what I say.
No, I get you.
The VA needs to be fixed. Well, yeah, the VA was fixed under Trump, but Biden reversed that executive order, and VA went to shit literally within a matter of 6 months. Drop the link. I'm not on. No crazy. The link is in the not the comment. Where is
description?
It?
Yeah,
Description.
but he's banned. So I mean, I'm not gonna go against the rules at this point. So.
Can the NFL go bankrupt and go out? Any business can go bankrupt and go out of business unless you're a big bank or unless you're Ford Motor Company, who as of yesterday started asking the Biden administration for a bailout because their EV cars didn't sell. Imagine that.
Crack's sensei is calling him.
No, that wasn't me. That wasn't me.
That was me.
Is John calling Juan? John Galt calling Juan Galt.
If you know this, our work never stops. Sorry. I'll be right back.
All right.
Is this the crack Chinese delivery service?
No.
I'd like some orange
This
chicken,
is not the
please.
This is not the
Oh.
crack.
Oh,
China.
okay.
It's the Chinaman opium service. Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. I was hoping for some Kung Pao chicken.
Oh no MSG there. We ran out of MSG. No more Kung Pao today.
I wonder if Master Kim's restaurant has Kung Pao chicken and stuff, or what. Like, I want to see him post a picture of what his food actually looks like.
I don't even know if he still runs a restaurant up there anymore. That's the question. Like, it's probably like he used to, but he probably doesn't anymore.
We should use you to intimidate him because you're like the higher ranking Asian, and the Asians are they fall to a lot of pressure in that ranking.
I mean, I'm just like, what the fuck? I don't care about that shit. It's just everybody's like, yeah, they probably do care, but it's just like, that's stupid. So.
No, I'm just saying though, there is that Asian ranking.
It does. I don't follow it though. I'm just like, I don't follow any.
The Japs are at the top, right? Is it the Japs or
the Japs? They're pretty much still at the top, I suppose. But even in Japan, like there are Koreans living in Japan that are kind of looked at as small hats in Japan. Like they're very
they're like the subversive ones, or what?
Yeah,
the Koreans are like subversive.
That's because they're more business minded than the actual Japanese in Japan.
Really, so that's weird. That's crazy to hear because like the Japs made like Six Sigma and
Yeah, so it is kind of bizarre. I asked Master Kim if he knew about. I don't think he does because he's
didn't they make like 5S and all that kind of stuff too? That all those processes.
So do you know about what's that it's called SoftBank or something bank? That big ass company in Japan.
Yeah, I've heard of it, yeah.
So SoftBank. So it's run by he has a Japanese sounding name, but he's actually ethnically Korean. So like I think it's true. These Koreans living in Japan that actually thrive in the society, they're small hats. Like they're the small hats of Japan. Yeah. So
wow.
It's weird.
I when I was in the dorms freshman year, man, there was this really cute Korean girl. But she didn't look Korean. I mean, she maybe looked Korean, but it was like she was cute, but like kind of tan. She had like freckles and stuff too, kind of. It was interesting, dude. Yeah, she was really cute, man. She actually joined like the Air Force, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, really cute, man. I don't know. The Koreans can be pretty, like they're pretty cute, but I don't know. I'm just kind of fearful of the pasty Asian women. You know, I don't like the pasty Asians. You know, the ones that wear like the visors over their face because they want to keep their skin like super.
Well, yeah, because that's the culture. Like a lot of them, they don't want to tan because so they'll wear umbrellas. They'll bring umbrellas out in the sun.
Oh, dude, I know. I grew up in
Because
Southern California.
culturally,
Yeah,
when you
dude.
tan out any kind of tan, they'll think, oh, you're a farmer. Oh, you're low class. That's why you're out in the sun all the time, and you know that's how they look at it.
Well,
right?
aren't the new ones kind of not like that? It's more because the
Yeah,
new ones
the
are
new
kind of like
ones are-
whitewashed.
Yeah, they
because
won't
like
be
they
like-
want the tan like the white people, right? Like how we like go to the
But
beach.
then you get the problem where they're too Americanized. They're too much like white girls or some shit like that, and you have that problem, right? They're
Yeah, they
losing
try
their
to be white
culture.
girls really good, but
Yeah,
well, they love
that's
white
annoying.
dudes. That's why
Yeah,
they love
that's
they hang out with the
annoying.
white girls to get the white like their brothers and stuff. Dude, trust me, I used to love white or Asian girls, dude.
Anyway, hello,
But it's got to be the
Virgo.
tan Asians. It's got to be the jungle Asians.
Yeah, but the jungle Asians are too jungle. I don't know, but yeah.
Hey guys,
Well, that's the
how you
Cambodians are
doing?
like the really bad ones. I've heard. Like I heard the Cambodians are actually the bottom of all Asian
I
communities.
boost up your mic, Virgo. Okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah, they're very Cambodians are very tan, very dark. Yes.
Is my mic too low?
No, it's good now. I turned it up. There you go.
Oh, okay. How you
What's
guys
up?
doing?
We're going to do it.
Yes, I am now.
you really don't. You can't handle the angel stuff, huh? It's just like, yeah, that's Angel.
Dude,
Yeah,
Angel's a player, dude.
I'm not gonna
He's got
switch the
Angel's
subject. I'm gonna
Angel's
let
a
you
player,
guys
dude.
finish.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna let you guys finish, but I'm not gonna change the subject unless you want me to. But I'm just saying I can't stand it.
Up to
and
you. Up to you.
there's a reason why I can't stand it because he hops on different platforms, and you know this is what he likes to do. He likes to
Yeah.
entice. He likes to do this kind of stuff, and I'm like enough. And I've left plenty of platforms, you know, because of this shit. And I'm sorry, you know, I love this platform, how we are so relaxed. You know, yeah, do we get a little bit of drama here and there? Of course. But it's never to the point where it's like, you know, just downright disrespect.
What do you think, Imperious? I mean, you've been around longer. You probably interact with
I mean,
Angel
I don't.
longer.
I think again, like, let's not take the internet. I don't take the internet very seriously. I have a pretty fulfilling life. I just come on as entertainment. You know, I try to just f around and kind of give my shadow a little bit of you know, release. But you know, it's not something I really take too seriously. I don't take the internet. I take the internet with a grain of salt. Like, I don't think Angel's some bad dude. I don't think anyone is that bad. I mean, I think everyone's just playing some game of their own creation of the internet. You know, it's a funny. It's a strange.
It's quite sad. It's quite sad.
It is, but again,
because-
it's like I've been remembering it since I was a kid playing it on Xbox and stuff. Like, it's
yeah,
just a
but
crazy,
even you,
know?
Imperious, I mean, I've seen you on other platforms and stuff like that. And yeah, you can get a little bit wild sometimes, but you know what? I really appreciated the conversation we had last night. Like, I think you're a really cool person. Serious.
Yeah, I mean, I'm cool, but again, I've gone off worse than Angel ever has, and sometimes. But again, like, that's the thing. It's
sometimes.
You know, so it's different. You know, again, I think Angel's just. I think what puts people off is just the cadence of his speech and how he can't really, you know, and he just kind of rambles on at the same
but
kind
here's
of.
the thing. Here's the thing, Imperious. You never ever came out and just said things that he said. Yeah, you'll prove your point. You'll defend your Christianity, you know, and you'll call these liberal women out, and I get it, but it's never been a level like I never.
Oh no,
felt
I've
like
been vicious. You should
disrespected
go
by
back and listen to
anyone.
CT's like show last week with me and Angry Man. I just went off on him. But again, Angry Man knows the drill. He's Angry Man. So at the end
Yeah,
of the
but that's a
conversation, I was
man.
like,
Men can fend for themselves.
yeah. I mean, again, like I try to leave women out of it unless they kind of get rowdy and they try to act like dudes, then I'll treat them like a dude. You know what
I know
I mean?
you went off on poor Miss Moxie. Oh Lord.
Well, because she acts like a dude and she tries. I talk to Moxie all the time, so it's a little different. But you know, she tries to be a dude and she tries
like
to act
Miss
tough. So
Moxie. I do.
she's a
I
good
do.
girl.
I like
She's cool, but she knows the drill. If you're gonna come in the community, that's the thing. What girls forget. look, I was, I've always been kind of in the popular groups and stuff, and I always remember this: the girls that could hang around with us were the ones that went through the kind of fire of doing what we're gonna do. We're not gonna adjust for you. You're gonna have to just do what we want to do. Hang out where we want to hang out, go where we want to go. You're not gonna be around us.
Mm-hmm.
And the girls that did that,
And
we
you're
kind of
Florida.
respected. Yeah, well,
Yep.
we respected them, and then they were kind of part of the group. But if they didn't, then get the hell out of here.
Yeah, get the hell out of here. Get out. And you're a Florida guy, and I'm in Florida. Well, I'm not gonna ask you what town you're in, because I know these people be lurking. But what county? What county?
I'm over in like the Panhandle area.
Saturdays ago.
Imperius, you're in the Panhandle?
Yeah, up there. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm in Manatee County.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
No, and no. I know you were gonna ask. No, I'm not in Tampa.
Yeah. Well, I always assume, because I mean that's what everyone just if you.
No, I am. Well, actually, Tampa is Hillsborough.
Is it? Wow. Okay, I forget that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Again,
but the greater Tampa area includes.
I just don't go that far down. I usually stop at like
and Sarasota.
I'll usually start at like Fort Myers area. That's like as far as I go. You know what I mean? Fort Myers, Destin. Down that way. But I just don't go down south that much. It's just the weather down there. You guys are humid and stuff down there, man. It's brutal, dude.
I like going to Fort Lauderdale, and I'll tell you why. There's this gigantic mall out there.
Yeah.
You know the one I'm talking about, the gigantic is it called Sawgrass, I think?
Yeah, I don't go to too many malls, but I'm a guy.
That is a nice mall. I used to take the kids there for school shopping, and oh my god, we used to take like these those suitcases with the wheels, like the carry-on looking suitcases.
Yeah. They're called, I think they're called like pilot suitcases, where they're kind of like squared and they roll. Yeah.
So we take those with us and we shop, and because we don't want to lose our stuff, we stuff them in the suitcases after we bought them. Man, some good times. And their food court is the size of a mall.
Yeah, that's like one of those big, like, those 2-story malls that are big. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I love Sawgrass.
Hello,
well, Miami's still the place. If you're going shopping, though, it's still Miami, though. And that's got all the, you know what I mean? But again, they're more like the outdoors. They're not like malls like what you were talking about. It's more like outdoor kind of like walking malls, like where different stores have different buildings and stuff.
No, this Sawgrass is an indoor mall.
No, I'm saying like Miami's a little different. It's not like that where it's just a big mall.
Oh, okay, yeah. And definitely up here in Manatee County, we have Ellington Mall. Oh, I just gave away where I live.
No.
Jesus.
All right. Hold on. Okay. Master Kid,
so we have that mall.
Hey, what's up, everyone? Hey, I wanted to comment on Imperius's comment earlier about the Asians and the hierarchy. And I'm going to say that is very true, but it's from a business angle. So, for example, I know that the Vietnamese American community have got the nail salon, but also the hibachis on lockdown. And I may not know any of them personally, but I'll keep the best of intentions, best relationship, because if I ever do want to do something with them or borrow money or anything, so we all stay very respectful to each other for our own personal benefit. And that's basically it. We try to show the best side, whether it be genuine or fake. We try to show the best side for business purposes and our own self benefit, I guess, if that makes any sense. So yes, there is a hierarchy for sure, and we've got no problem submitting overly amount of respect because at any point in time, I can come begging to get crack for some help with his people here in Atlanta, business-wise, not to borrow money or anything like that, but business-wise. As beta as that sounds too, by the way. It sounds super beta, but it's just the way you do business.
Yeah, Panama City too is a great one too. That's another good one, right in the middle, Florida. That's kind of like meeting of it's like right in the middle, so that's always good.
I've been to Tallahassee. Is that considered the Panhandle?
No, it's kind of like central. I mean, it's kind of like northern Florida. Like the Panhandle ends kind of like I'd say like at that curve, like by like St. Vincent Island, like around there, I think.
Yeah, like I think the only town I know is like Panama City
Yeah,
in that
yeah,
area.
Panama City. Well, that's kind of like that's like the ending of. That's probably about the end of. I mean, Apple. I mean, yeah, St. George Island, like around there, something like that. It was probably like the end of the Panhandle. Panama City maybe is like the last big city probably in the Panhandle.
Yeah, like where I live, it's like Manatee County, so I don't think anybody like really knows any, cities or towns in my area. Now when I say Sarasota County, everybody knows Sarasota. But I
Yeah.
live right on Manatee County. I mean, I live right on Manatee River.
Oh
Yeah, I
wow.
walk out my house and the river,
Oh yeah,
basically, I
no,
look out
I
my window, the river's right there.
yeah, no, I just it's beautiful.
Yeah, I live downtown.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. All these idiots are all living in all these big cities on here, and they don't know what really enjoying a life look is like. All these stress and everything these people have.
It is beautiful. I mean, I got neighbors that have chickens and
Like I just want to get Craction to him to Florida one time. We'll throw him in the Gulf and see how he likes it. See if he can swim.
Oh yeah, sure.
Sounds
Vietnamese man, come on.
Well, come on, I've never seen like if an Asian can just swim like naturally. I want to see it.
Vietnamese man, come on, Vietnamese, Filipinos, come on, man, come on.
don't they? Well, isn't Vietnam like a lot of people live on the shore and they fish and stuff
We
like
do have
that?
fishing boats and shit. Yeah. That's our natural habitat. So, yeah. Filipinos, us, we're like,
Yeah, and I knew a lot of Filipinos in Brooklyn for real.
Yeah, we had a chat where like
The
somebody was talking about
flips!
like
The
they run the Navy now with like there's a little gang like people. We had Stanley on here. We're talking about that. Someone else, CKJ3 and Stanley were talking about that. Yeah, they run the Navy.
Guess
pretty much
who's here now, Crack? The love of my life is here.
Are you sure?
Let's take a second guess. Let's take a guess without even looking.
You passed out, Portia. I had to help. I had
The
to
love
control
of my
this
life
title.
is here.
You passed out, but
Oh
no
my
snoring.
God.
No snoring for Portia. We could have had a snoring stream for 1 hour.
Oh my God. Where did Stanley go?
I don't know. He passed out too or some shit.
Oh my God. Big Whale, Free Willy.
12th man, you gotta fix your mic, man. Like your mic's been crap all day, man. Yeah, sorry, Cut.
Free Willy, Portia.
All right, I'll do it, Big Crack. Sorry about that.
All right.
Hey, where did Portia go?
Yeah, she'll be on here if she figures it out. I definitely don't snore though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, when I with
That's
women,
a lie. I've dated some really good looking women, and they all snore too. It's just not the same kind of snoring as a dude, but you guys still snore.
Oh, it's definitely different. Yeah, I mean.
Oh my God, my husband. Let me tell you something. My husband snores so bad.
Yeah.
And hold up, I have to talk a little bit quiet because I don't want him hearing it. Oh my God, he snores so freaking bad. It's to the point where I gotta elbow him. Just give him the elbow.
Hey,
you should get him checked for like sleep apnea or something.
No, it's usually not that. You could have surgery to like.
No, he's not. He's not overweight. He's
no. That's not what it means. It's just literally like a tightening of the air passages, and then as you get older, like you have to like watch that because like everything else, your air passages, and then that affects your heart. Like that's the thing. I'm not saying it's like. I'm not. It happens to people. Like they say, 90% of people that have it never get it checked out, and that's why people like don't sleep well in their life. Like you may not have it, or it's like an emergency.
Baby,
you're gonna die from it.
Did you get the broccoli? Did you get the broccoli?
Yeah, I don't know. People, it's like, I have a friend that's like he just falls asleep real easy, and it's just like, I can tell it's like maybe he's not breathing well. Yeah. I think I'm okay for now, but yeah, maybe I should get it checked out too.
So Crack, where would you say that Master Kim ranks on the Asian totem pole?
I mean, from business acumen standpoint, he's pretty high.
Is he? So would like so
but
let's say
but he
like
keeps deferring to me because I have the education. But it's just like, does that matter if you have the education? Like,
Oh yeah, it does. I would be in the class of the hibachi and nail people. You know
yeah,
what I mean? And they are,
you know, I don't like that status shit. That's why I like, you know, when
yeah,
I
but
was
that's you know, but look at how we okay, correct. Is your brother the older brother, the one that
no,
is the
I'm an
cool?
only child. I'm an only child. Yeah, I'm an only child.
Oh, okay. What about Master Kim? Was that brother the older brother or the younger brother?
yeah,
That was.
that's the older brother called Hunga. So
Oh, he's the older one. Okay,
Asian culture, they get treated like
so
a
he
king.
has the education and the money. So is he like kind of the example that you guys had to meet up to?
Yes, the oldest son. So Get Cracked is the only and the oldest son, so he's treated like a king. And a lot of it is
Yeah.
you know, he's the insurance policy also. You know, fortunately, his parents are career professionals, but a lot of Asian parents are not. They don't speak the English.
Yeah.
So when the son comes back from with the JD degree or the pharmacy degree, they they got to support the whole family. They're not collecting money using the bridge card and all that welfare shit, which
So
is their
Kim,
own problem
here's the
too.
big question: did he marry a white woman?
Yes.
I knew it. See, now I know he's
100%.
successful.
Yep. And they had met in law school, and she was Irish.
That little whore, that little freaking top ramen eating bitch. I
Hey,
swear.
that's right. That's right. Met in law school.
Not
Freaking
the
traitor.
top ramen.
Tonight I'm gonna go have myself an Asian just for you.
There you go. Hey, well, you read my comment in the yeah, with your small wiener, you're perfect for a Korean woman. Come get it.
Oh my god.
Did you see that earlier, Imperius?
Yeah, I saw that. But see, the thing is, the white women, you know, as much as they think that you would think, they're the least caring about the peen size. You have to have the money and the status with the white women. The I'm telling you, white women are I think are the most accepting of flaws as long as you have the money. Like, if you look at like all the ones that have married like really old guys when they're young, it's always the white women. You know what I mean? So I'm telling you, I think you'll be all right. You'll be all right.
Is my mic better? Get cracked?
Yeah, it's better now. Yep.
You know, Imperius, that's a very good comment. But keep in mind, unlike the scumbag Venezuelans and Latinos, nothing against them, of course, sneaking across the fucking border. I mean, Asians, although some do come across the border, they're having to legally come here. You know, so by the time they legally come here, they're pretty well healed. You know.
Yeah, we'll accept the Asians. It's just we just don't like it thrown in our face. But we'll accept the Asians because we like them because, you know, they're good doctors and stuff like that, you know. And what's nice about the Asian doctors, I'll say this. I've had some Asian doctors. If you're a white dude, the Asian doctors will go above and beyond to be really good to you. I've noticed that. Have you noticed that, Master Kim?
Oh yeah. I think it's also, you know, the Asians, but more so the Hindu Indian community worship Anglo-white, you know, and they've been dominated by the British, right? But they absolutely love and worship white culture, especially professionals. Absolutely. And
I think it's the soccer thing. I think it's the soccer thing.
For them. Yeah, maybe.
I think it's the soccer. Have you noticed these the Africans and the Middle Easterners? They're crazy about the soccer. Even the Europeans, they're crazy about the soccer.
Yeah,
I mean, I like it. It's a good sport. It's fun, but
I love the soccer.
it's a little odd, you know, because it's not like this crazy sport where like all this crazy stuff is happening, you know. So I don't know.
I'm sure they find the NFL odd too, you know.
Well, hey, Imperius, have you watched any rugby or any Australian football?
Yeah. I've seen some
How do you like
rugby
that?
before.
How do you like that?
Pretty cool. It's fun.
Okay.
I enjoy it, you know. But again, it's still it doesn't have the certain panache that the NFL does. I want to see freaks of nature hitting each other. You know what I mean? Like the rugby dudes are big, but I could get the size of rugby dudes if I really wanted to. You know, I'm never gonna be 6'10", you know, 320 running a 5'2" and destroying somebody though. You know, like that. There's something about the NFL. They're the peak like athletic specimens in the world. You know.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, white guys, and what's great is you can see it's like like they're like you see where the genetics are. If you notice, the biggest, like strongest, pure power guys are the big white, like the corn-fed white dudes, the guys that like descended from like the Nordic people. But then the
Not
speed
the
and like
corn fed.
the freakish speed and like fast twitch and stuff is like the black dude, especially West Africans. If you notice.
So what do y'all think about going into game 1 in the NFL tomorrow? What's your team? Who you going for?
John wants to start a team called the DC Hoodlums. That's what he wants.
The DC Hoodlums?
Is that our fantasy football league now? Is that our team?
The DC Hoodlums.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we like he wants to start a fantasy football league with the.
We should do it, dude. We should have it. We
should
should do it this week or something before week 1 starts.
Yeah, John, are you there, John? We gotta do this shit.
We should. I think it'd be fun, dude. Fantasy football is awesome.
That'd
I
be
used to do
fun,
it every
man.
week. I just didn't have time.
I agree. I think we should do that. Get cracked. What do you think?
Yeah, we
But
should.
you gotta watch out. I mean, if there's too many blacks involved, they're gonna start like betting, and then they're gonna start like undercutting the validity of the game and cheating. So we got to be careful about that. Got to have some oversight. So John, you're in charge.
You know, then Solid Snake is going to want his own league.
We're not throwing dice here. This is a serious matter.
Yeah, Solid Snake. Yeah. We got him. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, we should have Solid Snake and be like the guy watching to make sure everyone follows the rules.
Yeah, we can have him do that. That definitely.
He could be the referee. Get cracked.
Yeah, he can.
Say?
He definitely a good ref. He'll be a good ref. He'll start yelling and screaming and shit. Oh my God!
You do it. You get
what the fuck?
No, I'm telling y'all what to do. Just listen. That's Solid Snake. He's gonna talk over everybody.
That's good.
Yeah, man. He's just.
I turned his volume down to 1, like the very lowest setting, and you still hear his ass. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
It's like,
It was funny. I think Virgo was like, "Ooh, child," or something like that. Some girl kept saying that on the stream. It was so funny.
What the fuck? You can't tone that guy down. Man.
What's funny is if you see how he lives, you see why he's so angry. He's just a little hermit that's like mad at the world, and I think he's so funny.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's like he's just like
he's like the direction that John could have taken if he became like unsuccessful.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Because
he's like he's a good like yin to John's yang, you know.
Yeah, but
come on now.
He was building his own computers. He was mining Bitcoin. Like the fucker ain't dumb. And
no, I'm not saying he's like an idiot. I'm saying, but this is the direction he could have gone if he hadn't
But you look at him. He's the prime example of the failure of the education system. It's just like you just make everyone equal. Like okay, everyone has to. You set the standard as low as possible for the classroom, right? If someone recognized, oh, this guy shouldn't be here, they would have took his ass out and tried to get him away to somewhere else. You know what I mean?
Hey, Crack, I want to hear what the Blats think about Caitlin Clark taking over the WNBA. How do they feel about that? How does the chat feel about that? Because they're beating that poor white girl up. Like, I feel so bad for her. I mean, she does look like a bird that you want to kick around. But, I mean...
I don't know. Didn't CT
no, but am I wrong? Don't some white girls look like birds, though? Don't some white girls... They do, right?
They do. Yeah. Yep, they do. Yeah,
I noticed John looks a little bit like Captain Cisco. Have you noticed that?
Yeah, he does. He kind of does. Yeah.
I think he's like a mix of Captain Cisco with the attitude and style of James Worthy. You know what I mean? I think,
Sorry, Imperius. Who's Captain Cisco? Is he the guy
like
from The Wire?
Star Trek reference, Master Kim. So
who's
there
the
was
actor from The Wire that's always kind of got a 5 o'clock gray beard shadow? I think John kind of looks like that guy. He may not be the main actor from The Wire.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, he does kind of look like him. Yeah, I think it's Michael Kenneth, right?
No,
Omar.
it's still James Worthy. He looks exactly like James Worthy, dude. That's the funniest part.
Yeah, that's probably that's the most direct look. Yeah. I don't know. It's the attitude type of thing. Yeah, John sometimes pull out this San
Well, you know how the
Francisco.
blacks are. I mean, James
Yeah.
Worthy's dad might have had kids all over. You don't even know that.
Yeah.
John may be his last long brother. John may be having millions in store. He just has to check it out.
Hey, Imperius, did you, without mentioning the name of the other stream that we were on earlier, did you hear my parting words about, hey, if you really got a bone to pick, create a nation state and go buy a dirty bomb and show up to the
Yeah, I thought that
UN
was
and
pretty
say,
funny. The
hey,
dirty bomb. I thought
motherfucker.
that
I
was
mean,
pretty funny.
it's almost silly, but it's a roadmap to success. If you want to be heard, here's the
Well,
roadmap.
that's why North Korea was so desperate to get a bomb, because once you get a bomb, that's the only time you can't get pushed around.
In fact, I would like someone to pay me, some money, and I'll put the roadmap together. I'll make the calls for them. I'll get a concoction to a somewhat lethal dirty bomb, and go to the nation of Congo and have them lead the way. I'll as much as a U.S. citizen can do it legally, I would love to participate and help these people
What are
get
you
some
talking
direction.
about, Master
Yeah, we got to make
Kim?
fun of
Come
Bob
on.
more, though. I think we got to make fun of Bob more. Like, did you hear what I said about him? How he lets
Oh,
fires go off in the cockpit and stuff.
That was awesome. That was in your part.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We got to make fun of Bob more often. I think we get it. We let him off too. He's really the mastermind behind all of it.
Yeah.
Like, he's the one that's always antagonizing and pushing CT,
Dude,
or the
it's
other
funny.
stream. Sorry, I apologize.
Yeah, absolutely funny.
Look, I can't deal with this high school shit about not talking about it. I just can't deal with this shit, so I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I don't want to talk about. I don't want to talk about bombs and shit. So if that's what
I don't
y'all
want to talk about dirty old men in Alaska. Get the hell out of here and get back to your bottle.
Fuck off.
12th man, they were on another stream. 12th man, we're talking about someone else we can't talk about on this stream right now.
So, Imperius, and kind of like like you mentioned, whether it be Pakistan or North Korea, no one gives a shit about them. What do? Exactly that. Now everyone's doing everything but giving them a hand. Probably we are giving them hand jobs, So it's kind of like, okay, confirmed or they got a bomb, they don't got a bomb. They just need grumblings of some actual, talk or dialogue. If I can actually help them with that too, by the way.
We need to have John get some women back on and have me ask him those questions. Like, John wasn't allowing me to ask them questions last time they were on. Like,
well,
that's not
Virgo is here.
No, but that's different. That's but you gotta do it like spontaneously when he's on the street to get the reactions to some of the questions. You know what I mean? Like, Virgo knows the game now.
Keep in mind, John's on the street. There's a safety issue too if you ask too much of a crazy question.
Did somebody say Virgo is weird?
Yeah, we were saying you know the game now, so we can't ask you the questions that we want to ask the girls, like that John walks up right to the street on the street,
Well, you can ask me. Like I said, I don't get offended. Just be
no, it's not the
respectful.
offense. It's that you won't get as the pure reaction because you know the kind of like how we are now.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
It's like the first time you hear Angel. Like you can't kind of stimulate that first reaction,
It's every time I hear Angel.
What if Angel secretly is like a really rich guy and he has like all these women all over him?
That's a lie.
You know what's funny? That's the one thing. I don't think you could pay guys enough, like for the equivalent of an Angel. If Angel was like a girl, but he was super rich, right? I still don't think good-looking dudes would like sleep with him if he was a woman. But girls will. Like, that's the thing what's crazy. Like, you guys actually think a guy is more physically attractive if they have money. There's been studies that show
Angel, but he talks like a bitch.
Yes, 12th man. What are you drinking today, 12th man? What are we drinking today, bud?
Saki Saki, $5.
Here we
Oh
go,
my
dude.
god.
See, he's drinking sake. He's drinking sake bombs. Here we go.
I put the Yingling down, people. I had some Yingling last night. My god, I put the Yingling down. But guess what? I'm having some Pinot.
Portia, there are a ton of topics. We
There you
should
go,
talk about you
Pinot.
first, though. Let's talk about Portia first. Isn't she just, man?
Yes.
She's just gorgeous, isn't she? I could just anytime she enters in the community here, it's just it brightens my
Portia
day.
is a beautiful woman inside and out.
Yeah, I could
She
say
just
something to that,
radiates
but I
beauty.
don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't want to upset
Oh
her
my
today.
Oh, come on, man. We're trying to keep it nice over here. What the hell's
Yeah,
wrong with you?
every
Say
time,
anything. What do
every
you guys
time
look at?
Portia,
Look at. I didn't say
every
anything.
time Portia comes in, it's like a breath of fresh air. I gotta
It
admit
is.
that.
Very nice. Very nice.
I'm trying to be more
And she calls
gentlemanly.
herself. She calls herself. I see. I'm not calling her the big whale, but she calls herself the big whale.
The big
So
whale.
I'm gonna respect her wishes. And yes, she's the big whale, Free Willy.
Willy, Free Willy. What the fuck? What is going on? All right.
Oh, Portia. And where's
Portia's getting
Lolo?
overworked.
I love Lolo to another.
Portia's just like, don't talk about me. Let's talk. I want can is Portia light enough that she can get red or no?
Oh my god.
No, like from like
Oh
embarrassment.
my god. Oh my god.
Oh, I get red.
Oh yeah.
I get red.
Well,
Yeah.
that's what I'm asking. I don't know if she's light enough though. You know what I mean? I haven't. I mean, she kind of looks like she would be.
I
but,
get red when I go in the sun.
Lolo is here.
Hey,
don't believe the hype.
Wait. Which one is Lolo
Hey,
again? I don't even. Has she ever been on camera?
Yeah,
Hi,
she's
Virgo. Hi, Get
You haven't
Cracked.
seen her?
I'm curious, both man.
Is she the like the young Mexican chick?
Whoa.
No, man.
No,
What's the
you're
one
thinking
Mexican?
of, and she's not Mexican. You're thinking of San Jose, and she's not Mexican. She's
They're all the same to me.
Hawaiian, and oh my goodness.
Lolo is a quilter. She quilts.
No.
Oh, she's the quilter. Okay.
Yeah, where is San Jose?
Well, if she does live in San Jose, that's a pretty degenerate city. So we can only imagine.
Her phone overheated, so she had to.
Oh, I'm sure you get all kinds of texts like, "Let's go out tonight. Let's go out tonight." Oh my God, this club's having this
And
party. Trust me.
where's
No,
another
she's married.
hold up.
She has kids. Yeah.
Sorry,
doesn't
I
matter.
need to mention another woman. Miss T, another beautiful woman, inside and out. Where is Miss T?
She was in chat for a little bit. Yeah.
She's over here.
Oh,
she's making me dinner right now.
I can't see.
She's
the
making
chat.
she's making me dinner over here. She's making something.
Yeah, she's in chat.
Oh, you're such a liar.
She's over here. No, she is.
No, she's not.
So what are we
Liar.
talking about tonight, guys?
What's the topic? You got a topic for us?
I might have a little one. Honestly, I still haven't I went to bed obviously from last night, but I woke up at 10 and like you guys seen, I was on the stream and I haven't went back to sleep.
Did you
so
finish
I'm
the
in bed
blanket?
right now?
Yeah, she finished it.
Oh, okay.
I planned on shipping it today, but I showed up too late at the post office. So they're obviously
Yeah. Shit just happens.
I know they're not going to be open till Tuesday, but I already emailed Universal.
Women in time, man. Women in time. They just can't get ready in time.
Facts. I was like, I got to get ready for the day.
Oh, trust me. Hey, I was engaged to a Persian woman. She wouldn't leave the house if she wasn't perfect put together. It takes 2.5 hours.
I mean, you have to.
Well, you never dealt with a Virgo because we're very anal.
I never. Really
I don't take time. I take time serious.
When my mom used to say, as a kid, you should leave the house always presentable, but as an adult, you just never know.
Virgo, did you say y'all are very anal? Virgos are very anal. Is that what you said?
Yes, we're very anal. Hold up. What do you mean by that?
Too late. It's too late, Virgo.
Oh my
I think that's what he was asking.
Jesus. I
We
mean,
could have
we're
like
very meticulous on certain things. Like we're OCD, basically.
Yeah, Lo, what's up, Lo?
okay, I have two different ones. We can do one where it's kind of like story time for everyone, like a little story time where everyone like tells kind of something, or this question, which is a pretty good question to me. Which I don't know, whatever which one you guys want to do. I'm just thinking like topic wise, like the one question that I have that everyone can give a little story to. It's like it could be funny, it could be, you know, spicy, it could be whatever you want it to be, but we'll just start off with a question.
Yeah, it
So
could
what
be
do you
gory.
think, or like whose murder case, or even like anything, you know, besides like slavery and Holocaust, like what was the worst murder case or like murder mystery?
O.J. Simpson.
Jennifer Levin.
Okay.
I think the worst one was when them stupid rednecks dragged that black guy down the road. They made a movie about it too, man. In a
I'm
book.
gonna
I
drag
thought
you down the road, 12 man,
that
you son
that
of a
that was
bitch.
the most that was the
Who's
most
this? 12th man?
disgusting.
Yeah, 12th man. Yeah.
That was the
Hey,
most
my redneck
disgusting.
12th man.
Hey, love you, Lolo and
That's
Portia
not
and
even
all the
me.
ladies.
That's
There's
not
no
even
Portia.
Lolo.
There's
This
no
is
Yeah,
Portia
they got
or
this
Virgo.
Lolo.
thing. They got this.
Oh,
Women have
That
this
was
murder
Virgo who
porn
said she
thing.
loves you.
Women have this
oh,
murder porn obsession.
thank
The
you.
chat's talking about it. I'm telling
Yeah.
you what. Women
So
do.
to
They have
me,
this murder. You guys
that
like
was
talking
the
about
worst.
murder all the
He got
time.
Lolo on his
That,
mind.
that was the worst murder ever,
I'm jealous.
Portia.
Honestly, I only have that question. I don't have an answer to it
Every
because
woman I've dated is always watching these like Netflix's like
Yeah, they
In
documentaries
love
my
it,
about,
lifetime.
Imperious. They
Oh
or
well,
love
like,
no,
it.
I
or
was
the
about
or
to
the
say that
court
though.
cases
Like
of
I
unsolved mysteries getting like
personally,
Yep.
found and stuff. And
Yep.
like I
I'm
personally
telling you, like
don't
they
Oh my
have.
want to
God, my
be.
husband says the same thing.
And it's
Eh,
it's
eh,
because they want, and that's why women like marry murderers and they want the crazy violent guys,
Oh.
but they want them to not be
Oh.
violent
Nah, come
toward
on,
them.
man.
No, it's true. No, they want these crazy, like hyper violent guys, but then they want those guys to be totally like nice for them. It's really
oh,
interesting. It's an interesting dynamic.
I don't
That's
know
why they're so
nothing
interested
about
in it.
No,
that.
you know what, Imperious? You are onto something. I actually do believe that. Not me personally, but I
Well, a
actually
lot of
do
women
believe that.
think it's their own. It's in their own solipsism. They all think they could change them. That I'm so beautiful and perfect. My
Yeah,
golden vagina will make a killer not
I can
kill because
change the world.
my yeah
Yeah,
my gash can change the world. That's what they think,
yeah, it could
and
change, and
it's
not just the
interesting. I
But
don't
world.
know.
I could change him.
that's the motherly instinct in every woman
No. The motherly instinct is
has
more
in.
kind and nurturing and developing positive traits and stuff. Like mothers are
I
not
don't
like
Why do you
know
I don't
think?
about
know.
Why do you
that.
think?
Like my mom was
Why do you
never
think
like
Manson
promoting
had so
bad
much
things.
fans?
Mm-hmm.
Why do you think Manson had so much fans?
Yeah, well, look at Scott Peterson. Remember
Yeah,
Scott
that's
Peterson?
crazy to me.
He
Yeah,
gets
he's
hundreds
the
of
one that
different
killed
proposals. He
his
has
wife
had
and his unborn child.
he's had hundreds of women propose to him while he's on death row and stuff. It's
That is
crazy.
crazy.
Well, if you look at Viking women, man, they take over, dude, and so do a lot of those African women down there in actual Africa. Like they ain't afraid to cut your fucking head off, dude. That's
So
for
you
real.
believe in the woman king?
In a
Well,
way, yeah.
I think it's
You
just
believe in
12th
that?
man wants to be dominated
That
by
was
a
on
woman.
Netflix. You believe in the woman king?
I
I think
didn't
12th
watch
man
it
wants everyone
yet,
to be dominated by a
Virgo,
woman.
so I hadn't seen it yet, Virgo, but I'll look into it for
Yeah,
real.
you watch
I
that.
bet,
You'll be
I bet
scared.
12th man has some prom that he watches. It's like black women dominating bearded white men. Like I
He
think
watched
that's
that
what he. I think
blaxploitation. He
that's what
loved
he's
that
after.
blaxploitation, I bet.
Told you I like my wine like I like my women dark and luscious. Y'all
Like your
know that
coffee,
already.
dark and
Oh
thick,
Lord, have mercy.
like your coffee, huh?
Ooh.
Ooh,
Oh
child.
God, 12. I'm scared of you, child. Dark and
You know what? I
luscious.
bet
Oh,
Bolt
Lord
Man's
have
such an
mercy.
innocent guy, though. I bet he wouldn't like harm a fly. He's probably one of those like he just wants to sit on his porch and like smoke out of an old like wooden pipe, like tobacco, and just sit there with some whiskey, you know,
I
and
know,
just
right,
listen to
Dave?
the nature. That's
No,
how I feel
I
like
don't
12
drink.
Man is.
I don't drink hard shit.
What do you drink, 12th Man?
Wine and beer. What else?
Oh, just wine and beer. Okay, all right.
That's
So,
it.
did anyone do
Well, I didn't
anything
know if you
like?
drink like a seltzer or something, you know.
Did anybody do anything cool today, or exciting? It's Saturday.
What are you
Yeah, I
doing,
was at a buddy's
Portia?
house watching some games
We had
earlier, but tomorrow
dinner.
barbecue.
Okay,
We had
barbecue.
dinner. We had dinner. We didn't plan on doing anything until tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday. Oh, I'm off on Monday too. Well, actually, we're both off on
Right. So
Monday.
does anyone have any plans for Labor Day weekend?
Just barbecue.
Okay.
Salute the flag.
Put on some
Maybe
brats
grill
on
some
the
hot
grill.
dogs. Salute
Well, I
the
hope your
flag.
guys' weekend goes well. I don't have anything planned. I'm just
Yeah,
Man.
I'm gonna let my husband handle all that.
Maybe do a few militia drills or something.
militia
Probably gonna
drills.
do a few mushrooms over the weekend, you know.
Yeah,
Okay.
and
Ooh, I love mushrooms.
run the 4x4 off the cliff and all that good
Wait,
shit.
what? What you gonna do? Wait, what?
Get Crack is
That's
being a
you,
little.
Crack. You're gonna do the
12th
mushrooms,
man's
dude.
being a little suicidal.
No, I ain't gonna do that shit.
We're definitely gonna go to the
I want to
in-laws
see. I
house
want to see a video
and
of Get
barbecue.
Crack on the stream smoking like a blunt with John. I think that would be an interesting.
Oh, you want to do that? I'll do that. Oh, that's
You
like
should
a
sit with-
that's like a
you should
that's
sit
a
with John.
$10,000 like 10,000 subscriber goal. So
you
face
smoke,
reveal,
Get
and I'll
Crack?
smoke blunts
Yeah.
with fucking John. Yeah, I'll do that.
I didn't think you smoke weed, Get Crack. You don't
doesn't.
smoke
That's
I
what
nothing,
he
used to do a lot of shit back in the day, but you
Well, you
know,
tried to be a white
face
guy in
review.
college, right? You were one of
Didn't
the
we
cool
all,
whites that
huh?
tried to be
Didn't
cool
we
Asians
all?
that tried
No,
to.
I didn't care in undergrad, but when I went to grad school, by then it was like Easy Street. Yeah, I didn't give a fuck by that point.
Did you ever meet one of those white girls in grad school that you like fell for, but you could never ask out?
No,
I've
it
seen-
was
I've heard that's
no,
a
it
very,
was just because by that time, like all the people started becoming like it was already starting to change up with Persians and
okay. Well, see, I know several Asians that had that moment in like college where they met the blonde white girl in like class or they were their partner and they just never asked them. You know what I mean?
No.
The regret
When I
Asians
went
have had.
when I went to middle school, high school, it was always Latinas, white girls, or black girls that were into me. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, the
me
Latinas
too.
are interesting
Dude.
because they have a wide variety. You
Hey,
can get like the
T.
thick Latinas, the thin ones. You know,
Oh, hell,
they have a
T.
wide variety. The
Yeah,
Latinas,
they do. They
you know,
do.
they have
They
like
do.
the Ariana Grandes, and then they have like the Selma Hayeks. You know, they
Yep.
have a pretty
Dang,
wide.
T is
What's up,
about
T?
the
What's
best
up, T?
looking woman.
Hey y'all, how's it going?
That's
How are you,
She's so
sweetheart?
Oh,
pretty.
hey
Wow.
T, hey T,
Hey,
ciao.
how's it going?
It's going great.
Good.
That's good.
Now we can. All we need is
What
Portia
you
up here, and we
doing,
can get the
T?
girls to. You know, they'll pair up.
Pair up with what?
Oh, I don't
Are
know.
you marinating
don't
your
mind
meat
that
yet?
comment.
T. Are you having a barbecue this weekend?
No, we're gonna get on the grill tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you're not marinating
Hi,
it yet?
Portia. How
Not
are you?
yet. Not yet. No.
I might smoke a turkey breast.
Oh,
well, that sounds good.
Yeah.
A bone-in turkey breast. Try to keep it half-ass healthy this year.
Oh, it's John Galt. Look
Now,
at
let
John
me
Galt
ask
on
you a
the screen,
question,
guys.
12. Let me ask you a question.
Yes,
And I know
ma'am.
this is going to be controversial on this chat.
Okay.
Now,
Hey, badass.
do you wash the meat first?
Yes, ma'am. Of course.
There you go.
And then
Oh, okay. I'm coming over. I'm coming over.
And then I
with
brine
some
it.
lime or some vinegar. You wash it down.
Yeah, we could
You
brand
don't
it
give a damn
whatever
about
you
that
want.
salmonella that they be talking about, right?
Well, no, the
We
Asians
could.
are the bad ones. No, the Asians are the
No.
bad ones.
What do you
They're the ones
mean
that don't wash their
Ooh,
salmonella?
cookies.
child.
It's the Asians.
I had
Ask
to,
expat.
No.
I had to, I had
They'll
to
throw
teach my
whatever.
man. I had to teach my husband how to
Yeah, what? Well,
wash
you
that
know
meat.
how to brand. You know how to brand a turkey breast, don't you?
Oh, I know how to brine everything. Yeah, yeah.
I bet you do.
Brining makes it taste so damn good. My lord.
Yeah,
You
especially
put a little bit of
turkey and chicken.
rosemary, some garlic cloves,
If
and
you
you.
marinate
Yeah,
too
and
a good steak
that's how
with
that's how
teriyaki
you make
sauce with your
Oh my
marinade with
God, sous vide.
some garlic. Oh
Virgo.
yeah, oh yeah.
That's how you make the skin crispy too, is by brining the meat first and let
Yes, you
it
make some
come
sous
down to
vide.
fridge temperature, and that chicken skin comes out so nice and brown and crispy off the grill, right? You know what
Exactly, man. Let
time
me
it
tell you,
is.
both of my parents are Caribbean, so we could cook some
Yeah,
damn
yeah,
food, okay?
I bet.
Cook some damn food. My
That's
husband,
some of
I
the
think
healthiest
that's the only reason why he married me, to be honest with you.
That's some of the
You know what I
healthiest
want to? I want to know
eating
if
in the
Portia can
world.
cook like that. You think Portia can cook like that? That's what I. That's a big.
I'm
You know,
sure she can.
that would just
Probably.
that would just make that's too perfect if she can do that. You know that's just not fair.
Yeah, Portia's the ultimate, you know. Cook, gorgeous, you know, she's the winner. You married Portia?
Oh, she's engaged to me. You know, we're just planning it all out.
Oh, stop it. I don't believe that.
Get in line, motherfucker. Get in
Oh my
line, dude.
god. That's
Stop it.
hilarious.
You are lying.
Man, she's my next ex-wife. I can't handle it.
Oh my god.
Oh, you were married before?
No, no, no. I just I thought I'd fit in as a fellow Blatt in here. You know.
Well, I'm not divorced, and I'm a black.
Yeah, but
That's
you're
why.
not a black dude. You know, that's still different.
Oh, what's the difference?
Crack, what up, brother?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, did you hear?
Hear what? Oh man, I think his connection's been bad all day. Nah, it's
Can you hear me?
405.
Can you hear
Yeah, we
me?
can hear you now. Yeah, what's up?
Yeah. I said, did you
Can you
hear
hear me now?
It's the bad
Can you hear me now?
juju. It's the bad juju of Angel.
Yeah, did you hear the 49ers first round pick, the white boy receiver, just got shot at Union Square in San Francisco?
Oh my god, what?
Yeah,
Really?
man.
Yeah.
It's
Hell, what?
insane.
What? Wait,
All that
what?
gun control, right? All that gun
Man, he
control
Oh
works
got
real
my.
well in
he was getting
California, right?
robbed at Union Square in the heart of San Francisco, heart of the first round pick.
Oh,
Just got
Union
shot.
Square is a shithole, man.
Yeah, but it's insane. It's the heart of a
Hey,
city.
you know, because I came to the city to meet Ava on Tuesday or Wednesday night. Man, if she came here earlier, I might have got her to live stream the Tenderloin. I was like, yeah, let's go. Oh shit. Oh man, Ava, yeah, that would been funny as
She
hell.
might have been trying to set you up, Craig. You better be careful, but
Yeah, she's all right. She's all right.
Where'd you take her, Crack? Blondie's? What bar did you go to?
No, I just went to the mission, just whatever's open. She came way too late, man. She came around
I
12:30.
was in Mission last week for my birthday.
Yeah, you told you. How was that? How was that?
Yeah, it was cool, man. This mission changed completely, man. It used to be.
It's
Remember, it used
fucked
to be
up
the
now,
barrio.
man. It's fucked up.
It used to be the barrio, but now it's like hipster bullshit.
It's hipster as hell because you know
Yeah.
they changed the way the Valencia Street is with the bike lane in the middle of the street. I was like, what the fuck?
Babe, can you get me a cup?
Anyway, yeah, this changed, man. So
you know what changed?
what's up?
I think I think Master Kim has changed. You know, ever
What do
since
you
he got that
mean?
money from his brother, he's not even up here anymore. He thinks he's too good for us. He got that money from his rich brother. You know, he could be paying us, dude. This isn't fair, dude. You know, you see, he waved all that money around at us. You know, I just don't think that's right. What do you think, Crack? I think that's That's just an
Did
insult.
he? I don't know. You gotta ask John.
He was waving a new watch around. It's just I think he needs to hold those up for auction for John's channel. I think that would be a fair exchange. I think, right? Don't you think?
Hey, he married a British woman. I don't know who she is, but
Oh, really? I wonder how her teeth are.
Yeah, I think he's already been moved on up. He moved on up way.
Oh
Yeah.
my God, does he have kids or no?
Oh, he got a lot of kids apparently. So yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he moved on up, man.
Like Elon Musk get cracked.
Little Twinkies running around, huh?
Damn.
Yep. There you go.
It'd be funny Korean speaking with a British accent.
Yeah, if he takes his kids to like go to like Eton or some shit, it's like
I still think it's funny when you hear a black speak like an Englishman.
That's what HB hates any black dude that speaks in a British accent. It's just like
it's so funny. It's so funny.
Stanley's
It
black
pisses him
and
off.
tries to be so white. You know what I mean?
The thing is, like Stanley, he speaks very like a Southern gentleman, like really proper, and Mela
Yeah.
kind of does too in a way where she speaks cadence. But when she went blackout, oh man, Master Kim got her so mad she blacked out. I was like, oh
man.
shit, there we go. Yeah, she lost it.
What
She lost
happened? Get cracked.
You were there, dude. You were dating her at the same day. It was the same. Same street, man.
Yeah. Mela,
man.
my favorite veteran.
Yeah,
and that's why I tell you I love fierce black women.
Oh, I love her voice.
People
Mela's
like
voice.
Mela,
Like, man, her voice, the way she
can
speaks.
shoot, she can fight.
What the hell did I
Rip
miss?
a whole house.
Yeah, you
down,
missed some
dude.
stuff, Virgo. We gotta clip all this stuff out. It's just like way too many things on these streams.
I'm like, who dated what and who dated who? Like, what the hell?
Yeah,
I missed the tea.
Yeah, you missed. There was a lot of content. Oh man, so much fun.
HB caught Stanley jacking off under the table.
Yeah, but Stanley went hard. It was like, hey, you're being too aggressive with this speed dating.
Oh, come on now. We all love Stanley. We all love Stanley.
Poor Stanley. I'll give Stanley a break as long as he gives me one.
Stanley's a vicious man, dude. You guys don't understand. He's a vicious man, dude.
Well, he took down a lot of people. He took down 777. He took down.
I took down 777 all the time. Did you hear me on the other channel? I was mean to Seven. Poor guy. I don't know. Maybe I was
the way Stanley took him down though. It was like, whoa, buddy. That's like, this is crazy. You're crazy, Stanley. You're crazy.
Boys, Navy, when they start firing torpedoes, it's over, man. Look out.
Well, I mean, if you're talking about pedos, you got to be careful because we got to get crack up here.
Torpedoes.
Those Asians are known for that kind of stuff.
No, he said torpedoes, man.
Okay.
They're like pedos. Like, what the fuck?
we see where your mind's at now, don't
well,
we?
I'm just warning you guys. The FBI has been releasing it that the Asians are the bad ones over there now, so we got to watch out for them.
Yeah. Whatever.
Wait, we got to watch out for the Asians now? What's going on?
Yeah, the Asians are turning bad too. I didn't think it would happen, but
no fear mongering bullshit.
Hey, don't be afraid of me. I'm cool.
That's what they tell you. They're like the Trojan horse. It's like the Trojan. It's the Trojan fortune cookie. You let them in, and then they.
I love my Asian people. Shout out to Master Kim.
Oh, dear.
I sent 777 back to the nether realm where he came from.
Hey, DJ MFB, one day we got to talk about Dalmatian dog. I don't know how you know that dude. Like, wow, that's some obscure stuff. Anyway, continue.
We got to get, who you should get on one time, I think would be a funny interview for John. Hormaxer.
Oh, that would be a cool, oh man.
I was just thinking about, because John would take it seriously, and I think it would be a kind of a funny counterpoint because Hormaxer's so out of his mind lunatic, and John's so balanced and non-emotional. It would be kind of funny,
Only if
Yeah.
Solid Snake gets to be the referee. That's the rule.
No, it's not a debate. I would just like to hear John just talk
No,
to
just the
Hormax.
interview.
Yeah, it would be just because then he could
How-
ask
how-
questions about the Thorpes, to Hormax.
How do we get? Do you know?
I
any
think you could
contact?
probably reach out to him. He has a YouTube somewhere. I know he has
Nobody
a
wants to
Rumble.
give me his new YouTube channel. Like he keeps getting banned.
I don't know
Like,
where it is. I don't I don't know where he is, but I know he has one.
Yeah, I know he has one too now. Yeah, he went from Hormaxer to Street Maxer to something else now. It's just like, God
I
damn
don't
it.
know. I'm just saying. I just know that he's out there. He's one of those people that can't live without the attention.
He can't live without
I
attention.
hear a lot of
Definitely.
people are moving to Kick because YouTube is just too fucking sensitive. You know what I mean?
Yeah. We have to get a Kick channel too. We have a Rumble set up. We're gonna have a Kick probably.
Oh, you already got the Rumble get cracked?
Yeah. We're gonna have we at least have 3 places we can simul stream and yeah.
And you might consider Twitch too. I
Twitch
kind
is
of
owned
like
by Amazon right now, and I think Twitch
Twitch
is gonna
is
die.
boomer friendly.
Yeah, I think, but it's gonna die. I think the way Amazon's trying to run that shit.
Have you ever accidentally lit your beard on fire, 12th man?
I'll light your ass on fire. How about that?
No, I was just asking. With all that weed you smoke up there, it sounds like. So I'm just wondering, has it ever accidentally caught fire? Like you ever tapped the ash or anything?
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I'm sure you don't.
I don't. I'm just a country boy trying to survive.
You ever, do you run Integrity Farms up there?
Integrity Farms. What the fuck is that?
Well, I'm just going off your, your voice. It just sounds like you're running a certain type of growing operation up there, sir.
Well, they're all around.
I'm sure they are. It's like when you walk outside your door, they're right there, right?
I wouldn't go that far.
Oh, are they in your basement instead, sir? Do you do an indoor? You have an indoor setup instead?
No, actually, I prefer outdoors where the bees.
Okay, so there we go. We got the truth. So you do partake in that hobby up there. So it is legal.
Yeah,
sir.
smoke weed. What else you want to know, motherfucker?
No, that was my question. So you didn't have to be.
Is this a goddamn interrogation?
Sir, you didn't have to be
make
coy
me
about
knock
it.
you out.
You didn't have to play coy. I was just asking if you've ever accidentally lit it on fire by
Maybe you asked
smoking.
too many fucking questions.
On fire?
How about that?
My wife and kids on fire.
It's all right. I'm just trying to understand how you deal with that. I mean, that just seems like it would be kind of a challenge.
So what was the topic? We're talking about murders?
Yeah, Lolo brought up like, what's your most interesting or?
Yeah, I'm not even about to lie. I don't even have one because I'm not into. Just like murders or like. I just
how about the Zodiac
killer? A lot
killer?
of people know about murder cases.
Zodiac killer was always the famous one down here in San Francisco. You know that one.
Yeah, I've heard of that. I've heard of him. I don't know. I know, obviously Ted Bundy, whatever Gacy.
Yeah.
The girl, what's her name? Eileen Warnos or whatever. A couple more. I can't think of them. But yeah, I just wanted to ask that because I feel like a lot of people, they do know about murder, history, cases, shit like that. So, and there's a lot of them out there. No, one of the craziest killings though, personally to me, I forget what it's called, but it was when that guy it was that white guy who had a whole bunch of people on an island and killed them with Kool-Aid or whatever.
Did any of y'all see Devil's Reject?
You don't know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, that's a great movie, 12th Man. Was that your inspiration or?
Yeah, Rob Zombie. That's everyone's inspiration, isn't it?
No, I was just asking if that's where you picked up the art from that movie. Was that what got you interested in the hobby?
That was a pretty weird movie. That's all. Anyway, I'm sorry, Portia. I didn't mean to interrupt you, ma'am.
Craig, they never caught Zodiac killer, right?
No, they never did. Yeah. I had a friend whose uncle was into that stuff. He went to the library, he's looking at microfiche. Like he had a theory because his family, his extended family, like so my friend's
Holy shit! I
grandma
was on mute
basically.
this whole time.
Oh,
God damn it!
oh yeah, you gotta watch out for that. But yeah, my friend's like, yeah,
I
his grandma
fucking
was like
hate when
dated the
that
mobsters in
happens.
Chicago. Yeah, so Chicago,
No, I
he
was.
thought like there's
Go
some
ahead.
Chicago killer that had something to do with the Dahlia, the Black Dahlia, and the
Oh,
Zodiac killer. Yeah, so
No, I was about
No,
to say that. I love Rob Zombie. Which one are you talking about? You talking about 31?
Devil's Reject.
Devil's Rejects. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I think they
Now,
made two of them.
did you
They
see
made
the
two of them.
Yeah,
Halloween
his first
movies that was
Halloween one
made
was
over
good too.
by?
The first one, yeah.
I love them both. They were awesome.
That movie like really did something to me. I think like made me see a different reality. I'll just
It made
leave
him.
it at
It made
that.
him start the hobby on his own. You know, it's what inspired him.
Honestly, you gotta smoke one to see that movie because, and I don't do that anymore.
Hey, Master
But
Kim, if Master Kim's here, he should come up and tell if he's heard any crazy restaurant stories. Like I want to hear, some advice if we ever go to an Asian restaurant. Because I like Asian food. I like Chinese food. And I want to know
I
which
love
ones are
Chinese
things
food
we
too.
should never eat and which we should eat, and like what are some of the
Well,
secrets there to
back
avoid.
in the day, the mafia used to put snitches through meat grinders, so you might be eating that for a hamburger.
Oh shit.
Crack,
Well,
you ever
sir,
had Korean brothers
it'd be
on
more
Guinness?
likely it's the
yeah,
Mexican
that was a
mafia
good one.
nowadays.
Yeah,
That was
you're
a
right.
very
Now
good
it's
one.
415. Korean Brothers is a good Korean barbecue
They
place
used
in
to be
San Francisco.
identical twins, and they had two brothers, one brother two on the back-to-back blocks. And I didn't know that,
Yep.
man. I'll go to one place. I said,
Yeah, that was
Mm.
that was their thing. Yeah, they did that. Yeah.
Man, I love Chinese food so much that uh living here in Florida, we don't have good Chinese food over here like we did in New York. So I had to like go on YouTube and actually learn how to
Oh,
make it
there.
on my
Yeah,
own.
there's so many good YouTube channels now how to cook any kind of
Oh
food you
my
want.
god.
You can cook anything you want. Like if you just want to know how to cook anything, you just look it up. You're like, oh,
Yeah.
Mediterranean food's real good too. If you guys can do that, that's really good. Mediterranean food,
Oh,
like
yeah,
with the
Italian
shit,
food.
the
Yeah.
lamb
like
shish kebabs and
kebabs and
stuff.
things like that. Oh
Oh, stuff
yeah,
like that.
that's
Yeah,
good.
yeah, yeah. If you can do Persian, yeah, that's good
those
too.
food, man.
Yeah, but I
Y'all
don't
must
like
be
lamb.
getting, y'all
Oh, you
must
don't
be
like
I
lamb?
getting
don't like lamb.
hungry.
No,
Kebabs
it's too
is
gamey
my
for me.
Too
No,
gamey.
but you can
How
do
about goat?
chicken and beef and all kinds of,
I
it's
love
bomb.
goat. I
Goat.
love
You can
Oh,
do
goat.
goat.
goat meat, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
You can't do lamb. All right, all right, all right.
No, lamb, even when I smell it cooking. And I don't know if it's because like my
You
mom
don't like
never
lamb
made it.
chops?
No.
So,
I cannot
can I ask you a
because
question,
I'm a real
Virgo?
I'm somebody that you have to really wash the meat or
Yeah,
else you're gonna
Yeah.
have that
yeah,
gamey. Even
yeah.
chicken has a gamey taste.
It does.
You
It
know,
does.
you
Yeah.
just gotta lemon that crap down, vinegar that shit down. I don't know how people just take meat out of a package and just slap it on the. It just doesn't make sense to me. This is why I don't do potluck.
Yeah.
Mm.
I
No
like to
potluck for
call
me.
it food and fellowship rather than potluck. But yeah, Virgo, um, have you ever heard of the Jamaican jerk? Do they do a goat like
Oh
that?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Good
I like I said,
Jamaican
I grew
jerk
up in New
goat?
York, so we have we have a
Yeah.
lot of different ethnicities out there. Yeah,
I
and a
haven't
couple of my
had
cousins
that
have
since
married Jamaican women.
yeah, I haven't had that since I was in Daytona Beach. They were
Ooh,
roasting a goat down there, man. Good old
shout out to T, because every time I have to say this phrase, I gotta shout out T. Ooh, child, you'd have the best jerk in New York. And the only other place you'll have a better jerk chicken is in Jamaica itself. So good. Now that's if you
I
can only
believe
handle
that.
spice.
Yeah. Yep.
That's one thing we don't have in the Bay: good soul food and good Cajun food, man.
Yeah, we don't have that.
We had few in Oakland back in the days, but they closed down long.
Mm.
15,
They closed down. That's right,
Yeah.
Nas. They closed down.
15,
Yep.
20 down years ago. But we don't have any good soul food over here.
But yeah, they got a YouTube channel for soul food. Let me look it up. This is one I use. You can just make your own, man. It's like shit.
There's a few good soul food channels on Facebook also.
Okay, yeah. If you have any recommendations, make a list, man. Because a lot of people in chat keep talking about like, I can't cook food. Like EAE keeps complaining, I can't cook. It's like there's no excuse anymore, man. Just go on YouTube, pick whatever the heck you want to cook, like figure it
EAE's
out,
a dirty nerd, dude. That's all. He's a nerd. EAE's a nerd. He doesn't cook. He wants like he eats like what are those called? Those TV dinner things. Like that's what he eats.
Oh my god.
EAE is sitting there in front of his desk with like a big monitor and then a TV above it, watching TV
Do not
on the
eat those
computer.
TV dinners. Do not eat
That's
that
what he's
crap.
doing. You know,
No, that
EAE.
is
I mean, he's a
full of
good guy, but you know that's how.
sodium,
Yes,
full of
it's full of
nitrates.
preservatives, trash, complete
Nasty,
trash.
nasty. And I don't eat. I limit myself to canned foods. Like I may have canned corn if if we're
EAE would be
'cause
like
we
it's
both
not
were.
logical to take that much time on consumption of nutrients. Most efficient owner.
Yeah, but we try our best to have like the freshest things, like
Yeah, that's the
fresh
best.
vegetables. Definitely. As much as I used to love hot dogs, I do not eat hot dogs anymore unless they're uncured.
I really like that uncured bacon.
Look
But
what he
they're
commented. Look what he
expensive.
commented. Bring it up. Bring it up what he commented.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. All right.
Who commented on what? I can't see the
EAE.
back chat. I can't see the
He's like,
chat.
it's true. Cooking's a waste of time. Like I said.
I mean, I get it. When back in school, I had this attitude, but come on, man. If you're done with school, you're not studying. Come on.
Yeah, I told you. I know him so
Oh,
well.
okay, I see that.
If it takes
Cooking
more
is a
than
waste of
20
time.
minutes, I won't do it. See what I mean? Like, there you
Jesus
go.
Christ. Look.
That's
You can
because it's on the front panel.
pre-prep your food for the whole week. Okay, fine, do that. Then.
Yeah.
Like you can figure it out, bro. There's tons of channels that tell you how to.
We
Like,
gotta get a
20
woman to do it.
minutes
I mean,
to
that's the
make
thing. You gotta
food.
get a woman to just cook. See, that's the thing. Like, that's what they're,
What
Well,
are you
that's
doing?
another
Like
problem.
warming up
If
some.
EAE wants a girl, though, it's like that's.
Yeah, well, I mean,
What are
the
you doing?
Vulcan's
Like
only made like once
warming up
every
some
75 years or
frozen
whatever.
dinner?
So.
Back
That's what
in
he's
the
doing.
day, I
Oh.
could live off flying J, chicken gizzards, and hot sauce, man. That's road food, man.
Like we love
Live off-
salmon at my house too. Salmon really doesn't take that long to cook.
No, it doesn't. Yep.
And let me tell you how much I am like so against like canned foods, or I try my best not to eat canned foods. Even my tuna salad, like I'll make tuna salad sandwiches, but I'll buy fresh tuna. Throw on some tarragon, a little olive oil, throw on some sea salt, cracked black pepper, bake that for a couple of minutes, and then and then flake
That's
it,
easy.
and then
Yeah,
add
it's
the
easy to
mayo.
do.
Yeah. It
And it
is
tastes
so
real
much
good.
more delicious and nutritious.
Yeah. See, EAE, there's so many people with so many ideas. Yeah, bake that. Oh man, come on, that's great. That's a great idea because that keeps it simple.
Yeah,
it's hard to fuck up.
If I ever had a channel on my own, I think it would be like a cooking, like an alternative.
Oh, people
kind of
love
way of
cooking channels. Those things blow up so easily. Yeah.
Well, these thoughts are trying to become housewives so fast. They're trying to like catch up. It's like cheating on your homework, you know.
Crack. I went to Vietnamese place today.
Maybe that's a good thing. That's a good thing because you got these thoughts out here.
So what, Nas? You said like you went to a Vietnamese
I went to a
restaurant?
Vietnamese place in Concord today. It was fucking horrible.
Oh, there's a Concord Vietnamese place? Oh, that's probably not a good idea. Concord. Yeah, I don't know about that. Shit.
Damn.
Probably not even real Vietnamese. They're probably like some Chinese Vietnamese guys or something making some big shit.
Oh, you know what I do? What is
you have to change
is
sometimes.
Is pho Vietnamese?
Yeah, pho is Vietnamese. Yeah.
Oh my God, that is so good. I need to learn how to make that. I haven't learned how to make that yet. But
Yeah,
I know it's time consuming because
Hey,
you have to
what
that's
do
the
is
the
this?
problem with
like if you
that's the
want an
problem with
authentic
So
Vietnamese
one.
food. It's
crack,
time
What is
consuming.
crack. Are
called
the
crack?
Asian women good at cooking? Because I never see them really like the crazy cooks. Are they good at cooking or no?
Oh yeah, Asians
Yeah,
are very
they
good at
yeah.
cooking.
Hey, what is
Especially
called crack?
Filipino.
Yeah,
I love
you know
me
what,
some
Imperious? Like, so
Chinese.
San Jose made, like, if you
But San
come
Jose,
back
there's
down
some
to the Bay,
good Vietnamese spots. There's a bunch of Vietnamese there.
man, San Jose made has a bunch of pictures of her food. Like, she cooks really well. You got
Well, chef,
Filipino
like,
food.
she could cook for me if she invites me over. I mean, that's fine.
Yeah. If we could stop by the Bay Area, yeah, we could just have a meetup down in the Bay Area one time. Yeah,
Man, San Jose
that'd
used
be
to have
cool.
24-hour spots for Vietnamese food back in the day. I don't know right now.
Oh, I'm jealous. I'm not in the Bay Area.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll
Yeah,
move it
you
over
Get
don't
there
want to
crack,
be
too.
here right now.
get
10 years.
crack. You ever hook up with Ava?
Yeah, I
Thought
did.
you,
Yeah,
Yeah,
he banged her
man.
in the back of his Mercedes Benz.
Fucking
The Asians
stupid
always
Ben and
drive the
Grace.
Mercedes.
Oh my god, I didn't drive no Mercedes. But it's like Ben and Grace were like, "What did you do? What time did you meet her up on her? What time you left the bar? What
oh
time
my
you did?" I
god,
was like, "What the?" I was like, "Who the fuck is this
that's
shit?"
fucked
I'm
up.
being interrogated by the
Well,
FBI,
the
bro.
thing is that she's like, I don't know, she's not like conventionally attractive. That's the thing. Like, she's kind of like built like like an ice
So
box,
you can't
and
even go out.
Yeah,
she's
Can't
not
even go
conventionally
out
Be
on a
attractive.
she's
nice.
date
so
Be
and
jealous of
nice.
eat.
Ava right now. It's insane. She is
Well, I
Oh
don't,
pissed.
my
and you know
god.
why? It's not even. It's because Grace is just used to having like semi decent looks. Like she's a 5 or a 6, but the internet's full of like really ugly chicks. So she's just used to never
Is
seeing
Yeah.
it, And then like
is
so another
Ava
average chick came around, and she's like, "Oh, I can't handle this. I need all the simps for me."
Oh
is
shit.
Yep.
Ava the
That's
one
true.
with her dad?
No, that's Grace. You keep forgetting. Yeah, Virgo. Grace
I
is the
didn't.
incest
I,
girl with her dad, like the brunette
Oh, the one
blonde.
with the brown
Yeah,
hair, the
yeah,
light
yeah,
brown
yeah,
hair.
I
And
didn't
she's
mean
like, she has
to
a square
open
face,
up a
like
rabbit hole.
Grace is
I
a
mean, I
six
think
pack.
I don't know what's all the hype about her. She's just a
No,
normal
Grace
looking
is
girl.
chunky. That's the thing. She has that like baby fat. Like I don't know. I could never imagine seeing her as
You
someone
know,
people would be like,
and guess what? Guess what? I'm just a normal looking girl too. Whatever.
yeah.
Mhm.
But
But
the thing
I
is
don't
you're not
see all
portraying
the
yourself
hype.
like she does, And that's the thing.
Yeah.
the problem
If
is
you're going to portray yourself and your value as your looks, you're going to be judged on them. And she's very average at best.
yeah. The
So,
thing,
Like
Virgo, is like
she's
get crack.
average
She's
built.
gonna end up. I'm telling you this, guys. If you want to place a wager, I'm willing to do it.
hmm
She's gonna end up a 50-year-old cat lady.
Oh man.
yeah, that's
No
a
man.
possibility,
Every
or
man
she's
is
going
gonna.
a little
Let
She's
me
nuts
so
tell you
though.
effed up in her
something.
Yeah,
head. She doesn't know how to actually relate to a man. Like all she knows
Every
how to do
man
is
is
relate to
gonna
her
hit it.
dad. Yeah.
Everybody is gonna hit it,
Momo.
but nobody's gonna wife her up. I'm
What's
sorry.
up, Momo?
At least not a good man.
Yeah, he's
yeah,
right.
not a
Because
good man. Yeah.
because smoking white women age really fast sometimes,
Yeah,
and if they
No,
smoke,
yeah. So one of the streams, it was like she accidentally put her
Well,
camera down. It zoomed into her neck. I could tell her neck is getting
the
leathery now.
hands,
It's
white
like,
women's hands age really fast. Their
yeah.
hands.
So if you see
well,
the
I'm not gonna.
signs, she's over. She's over. Like if you start
I'm
seeing that
not
on a
gonna.
white
I'm not
girl,
gonna be
yeah.
mean. I'm not gonna be mean,
No,
but
it's just
No,
true. I
yeah,
date a lot of
a
white women.
lot of
White
them.
women's hands,
no.
if
You
they
got
when they
No,
start
you
to
got to
age,
tell
no.
it's
with
their
you
hands.
got to tell these white girls to stop smoking. It's crazy. No, they can't smoke.
Well, it's not just that. Like, stop putting on makeup so early in your life because makeup
Mm.
fucks up your
Can
face.
stop
Like, I
Oh
didn't
yeah,
smoking
start
the
wearing
crack?
white
makeup
girls that are
until
the
I
hot ones
was,
are the ones that eat all like
in
from
my late
farmers market every
30s.
day, and
Oh,
they eat like
really,
organic
Virgo?
stuff.
Wow.
Then get rid of that glass dick.
They
Oh,
age like
so Virgo, you
warm
didn't
milk.
start doing makeup until 30. That's pretty good. You
No,
really disciplined
late
yourself.
30s.
Wow,
Late
late 30s.
30s.
Oh, you protected your skin then. You really did. Yeah,
Yeah.
because
And
that
that's why
makeup does
everybody's
damage it.
like,
Yeah.
"Are you really?" And my picture is it is recent, like a couple of months
Mhm.
back, but it is recent. I mean, yeah, that's me.
Yeah,
I'm about to be 48 years old next week. Ooh,
I mean, there's
it's my
multiple reasons,
birthday.
but makeup is another reason why women age faster than men because we don't ever wear makeup. We have our natural oils and stuff our whole life. and our skin doesn't change.
True.
Women, they clog their
did you know
pores from an
Imperius?
early age.
Did you know Imperius they put like little plastic microballs in?
Oh yeah,
in
there's
makeup
microplastics
now?
in it. Yeah, oh yeah, and not just that, but there's chemicals that will like kill your growth of your cells and age skin and all. Like, why dude? If you look at just some of the chemicals components of makeup, it is insane what they're putting in their body. You know, if you looked at it, if you like, that's the thing. I mean,
Yeah.
everything has a ton of stuff, but if you're putting all that in from like as a kid, why would you not think the skin is going to age? I mean, you put on lotion every day from when you're young, it's going to help like not age your skin. Why would you think not like putting on all those chemicals would, you know,
I'm
not
jealous,
age
San
it faster?
Jose.
I agree with you, Imperius. I don't like
I
women
kind of
that
have to right
paint
now.
themselves up like a rodeo horse, man. You know what I mean? But
And I
like
I
women
disagree.
look
I think women in the
natural.
70s aged way slower. If you looked at women in
Yeah,
like,
just look
there's pictures of
yourself.
like online on Twitter like pages of like 70s versus today 60. And if you look at like the pictures of women on the beach, and it's every race, black women, white women, they look naturally better looking. They're all thin. They're
They're
all
all
their
skinny.
skin,
They're
and
all
yeah,
skinny
they're
back.
all thin. Their muscle, like their skin looks better. Like it looks tighter and stuff like that. Their hair is naturally better. Like their feet, like they're not doused in makeup and stuff, and they're healthier people.
I think
So I
average
don't
weight
know.
of women went up by 60 pounds since the 90s, man.
Yeah, it's like the average is like a 170 something now.
It's
It's
pretty insane.
crazy.
It's pretty
It's crazy. I think the average was like
Well,
115 in the 70s.
well, guys, come on now.
And that's
Give
every
us the
race too.
grace.
No, but that's every race
Give
too.
us
That's
the.
not like that's not just white women. Black women, if
Outside
you
of
look at black
Asians.
women in like the 50s, they had those like short cuts and they were all like pretty they may have had some curves, but they were all in shape.
Well, every race outside of Asians.
Imperius, give us the grace. We birth children, and sometimes it's not that easy to just
No, I
jump
get
back.
that, but it doesn't take like 20
that.
years to get it back in shape.
No,
If you're like
No, it doesn't. You're right. You're right.
No, I mean, I'm not saying take it. Like, look, I give women grace if they're having kids with their husband all the time. I'm not expecting a woman to be like perfect, but they should still look. If you're a woman and you're just pregnant and you're at home taking care of the kids, you should be working out an hour or two a day. If you're at home with the kids, you should be. You're not at work. You're not. You know.
No,
and I'm not saying losing
women
weight,
who
but just
have
staying
like
toned and stuff.
multiple
Just staying
kids,
toned.
women who have like you know, if I'm gonna have like 8 or 9 kids, well, Jesus Christ,
I don't
do you
think anyone's
expect me
asking
to-
for that. I think 3 or 4 is fine. You know.
do you expect me to be as skinny as I was in high school? I'm not as
No,
skinny
I don't
as
think
I was
anyone.
in
But
high
like
school.
me personally, I do look for women that I think would be able to have 3 or 4 kids and still be decently thin
Yeah,
afterwards.
but
Again,
you never know.
but you never
Because,
know. But that's my
like I
point.
said,
Like the really attractive, like wives that in their 40s and 50s that are like those top end, really like attractive wives for like millionaires and billionaires. They work out 2 hours a day.
yeah,
You know
because
what I mean? They're
I
in the
thought
gym.
I was
You
too
just have to.
thin. I thought I was too thin in high school. I thought I was too thin. Like I was like
That's the thing. I think
butt,
women
no
have like
breast,
I think women have a really a distorted view of their own objective like looks. Women don't know how good or how not good they are looking because
Yeah,
they
but it's
listen to
not
other
until
women.
I had babies where I started to, you know, fill out. You know, it's
Well, yeah,
normal.
because it
It's
changes your
normal.
whole hormone level in your
You
body.
know,
Change
now did
forever.
I let myself get to like 800 pounds? Hell no, you know. But once I started
Yeah, but you're
noticing
also
that
now
I
down at
was
a more
gaining
healthy weight
weight,
where
I
your
did
husband.
something about it.
Yeah, but you're down now at a healthy weight where your husband finds you attractive too. You're not just like, oh, F it, I'm just
But
gonna like sit there and stay where I was and not do anything.
But you know what? I'm married to a wonderful man who would find me attractive no matter what weight I was. And let's just say I did.
I know he might say
well,
that, but
no, well,
men all have no. He is a great dude and he loves you for you. That's
yeah,
great. You know,
but
men
here's the
should.
caveat, right? Here's the caveat. Although that he would still find me attractive at he would still love me. Maybe not find me attractive. He
Exactly.
would
Okay,
still
he
love
would
me
love you, but physically attractive, he just wouldn't. You know, that's the
at
difference.
600 pounds, but he would encouragingly,
Yeah,
you know,
he loves you.
help me.
That's the thing. Men's
Yeah.
love is sacrificial. We would sacrifice ourselves and
So is
stay with you,
women's.
even though we're not always healthy.
So is women's. I mean,
women's love is transactional, and I'm not
okay,
saying
do
in
you
a
know
negative
what
way.
us women have to deal with? We
That's
have to
my
deal
point.
with
Hold
you
on,
guys,
hold on.
and I'm going to be very
That's my
honest.
point. It's
We
not
have
an
to deal
insult.
with
It's It's not an
We
insult.
have to deal with you guys
You have
balding.
to
We have
because
to
you're
deal with penile dysfunction.
Well, it's not
You know,
those things. It's
there's a
not
lot
those
of
things
things
I'm
that we
talking
have
about.
to deal with too.
No, it's not. No, it's the biological
Thank God
reality of
I
where we
don't,
live.
but I'm just saying.
No, of course.
See,
But what I'm saying is, it's the
Imperious keep
biological
saying you
realities
have
of
a
men and women.
penile
Women,
dysfunction.
yes, fine.
Imperious.
Men have the luxury of being able to look for others for looks only. We don't have to rely on women for survival.
Okay. Well,
So
try
women
to
look at
find.
no. So what I'm saying is, men and
Okay,
women
go ahead.
can
Sorry.
find things differently. Can find different things attractive. Women have to
Right.
look for protection, survival, provisions from men. So that literally, there are
Yeah.
studies that I can bring up that show that women
Okay.
will find a man more physically attractive if they have money or if they're successful. Physically,
Or if they can
even
fight.
though it has no relation to physical abilities.
No,
You
or
can
if
have
they
a
can
gut,
fight.
but if you have $1 million, you're physically attractive to them. They literally get a physical response from you. You know what I mean? And that's the difference. That's all I was saying. Like men don't. We just look at your physical. It doesn't matter if a woman is sweet, we love you, whatever. If you're not good looking, we're not going to get it up. That's all. It's a biological reality. Well, unless you get crack. I mean, get crack likes men. So.
Oh, okay. Hey, I think Virgo dropped off.
It sounded like her
Dropped off.
Wi-Fi probably dropped or something.
Oh,
She'll be back, I'm sure.
But
Where's
you know
John?
what
Is
you
he
said
John?
about
Is John out at the Gay Pride Parade or what's going on? I'm sure there's one
I
of
don't
those
know.
going
He
on
was
tonight in
saying
DC.
he might get footage from the carnival, whatever. I don't know.
Well, I
That
might as
be
well
the-
go to the Gay Pride Parade then.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Red pill content now. Yeah, Portia.
Red
I
pill.
guess,
That's like the biggest vaginal content on the internet. The red pill people are no different than women, dude.
like
They're
a
looking
feminist
into
like
they're
the
looking in depth on like if you have time and your interest is to sit there and go in depth on human like sexual and mating relationships, you got some low grade interest, man.
Yeah, but a lot of men, like a lot of young kids, man, they don't even talk to girls. They have to learn something about something. Their dads didn't teach them anything. What are they supposed to know? Like,
well, that's why
what's
John's here. You know, John can be the dad. You know, John has to teach all his tenants. You know,
No,
he's like their dad.
you see the lasagna
I'm
kid, right?
sorry. I'm sorry, Imperious. I had dropped off. I don't know what happened.
No, you're good. No need to apologize. You're good.
Crack, that lasagna kid is out of control.
Lasagna
Go
kid?
ahead.
Yeah.
Oh,
Go ahead,
that.
John.
Oh,
Was
him
John
this
supposed?
morning.
So
Oh,
this
yeah,
morning I
yeah,
was
yeah.
trying to, man, my phone was kept going off. So
Yeah,
you
your
know,
connection didn't work.
my
Yeah.
connection was fucked up. Yeah. You know what happens? Like I had a few of my friends when we grew up. You grew up in San Francisco. A lot of kids start making money quick, and then you get fucking bad vices. All my friends that were young start going to hosts, like a 2021. They were going to massage parlor 3 times a week.
Uh-oh.
They all
Yeah.
fucked up now. Like they couldn't have a relationship after that because they always thought about, man, why would I have do? And even dudes right now in their 40s that are married, they leave their wives in the middle of the night and go bang a hooker.
That
They
seems
all
to be
fucked
what,
up.
like, yeah. So we don't know too much about his background except that he's in the Bay now. He went to Sac State to do his MBA. We know that much. So I don't know where he exactly grew up in California, if he even did. He definitely does have a California accent, though. So we'll have to see.
I don't think he's from the Bay. He sounds too retarded to be from the Bay.
It could be. A lot of people
I
pick
don't know.
up the
Oakland's
accent.
in the Bay. I mean,
I'm 10 minutes away from Oakland, and Oakland's gonna be a parking lot in like 2 years. Man.
I'm telling you, man, it's got so bad there, man.
Do you
I
understand?
remember
But people
20
don't
years
understand.
ago, it was never that bad, man. It was just not like that.
No. What happened with Oakland? I'll tell you. Oakland, like 30 years ago, it was like kind of like a hood, like whatever. 15 years ago, Oakland became better than San Francisco. It had a lot of soul.
Yeah,
like
that's what I was saying. Yeah,
I used to go hang out in Oakland more than San.
Nas, cut off.
Oakland got so bad that even Too Short left.
Oh shit, that's
Too Short.
Oh shit, that's a good reference.
He got
I
out.
wonder what kind of music John likes. Because we ever investigated what kind of music John listens to?
John listens to like Little John or something.
Yeah, I know. Watch, he listens to like 3 6 Mafia or something.
He's a 3 6 Mafia, Little John.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
talked
Think he
about that a
like
little bit.
the
Like John's listening to like
R&B.
Smoked Out by 3-6 Mafia or something, you know?
John Galt likes Aretha Franklin and stuff like that.
Nah. I think he's a hood. He a hooder him.
Nah, John's deep South hood, man. He's from Bama, dude.
Yeah, man. I was like, man, in high school. When I was in high school, Too Short Pimp.
Pimp what? Nah, it's 4-5. Come on, man. Your connection dropped out again. Come on.
Yeah, we just saw that. Yeah, he got
Can you hear
shot
me?
today.
Yeah, we hear you now. What you got?
Yeah, sir.
Too Short used to pimp girls from my high school. Like,
oh, okay.
And you know, he was a pimp like in Mission Street, Cap Street. So Too Short was a big pimp in the '90s. Yeah.
Oh, he
Back
did
in the
Cap
day.
Street. All right, he did.
Cap.
Tyga's
Did
like
you-
the pimp now. Tyga pimps everything off his OnlyFans. He just gets
Well,
busy.
one of
What
the
Tiger does
best
too.
rappers
Tiger
ever,
does like
though.
different level. Yeah, that's a smart. You know they changed pimping and pandering to human trafficking now. So you get
Well, that's what I'm
15 to
saying. He just does it
you.
through OnlyFans. He just has
But
an
that's what I'm
OnlyFans.
saying.
Girls apply to him to be on his OnlyFans with him.
Because you get 15 to 20 years now for pimping. So it's
Yeah,
like
it's federal. It's federal, like sex
It's
trafficking
federal. Yeah, it's
charges. now.
federal. It's like when I was locked up like 5 years ago. It's like I was a bunch of Oakland pimps. They were all facing 15 to
Are
20
you
years.
saying he's a Diddy? Like no Diddy?
Well, P Diddy's different. He's like the bad kind. He's the kind that was doing it with he's an Epstein type.
I don't think he's. I don't know, man. I think he's just.
And Too Short was the good kind.
What was
No,
the
I don't think he was a good time. I'm saying I don't think he
There's a
was
good
into
type
like
of
that
pimp.
young or anything. I think he was that blatant with it. I think he was
There's
doing
a
it the
good
old
type of
school way
pimp.
where he just had like chicks to just sit on the corners or pimp him out at his like phone, but not like not like flying people in or busing whole buses of them in overnight to his house. and
That's
stuff.
still more slim. You ever see American Pimp?
No, I haven't.
No, if you see American Pimp, so Crack, you know who Fillmore Slim is?
Yeah, we talked about it earlier.
Yeah,
before
but like you ever met him? Like he's
No,
like
I never met him. I
met him like because
Oh,
like
San Jose saying she was recruited. We got to get her up here.
Yeah, I'm telling you, she knows.
Let's
about
get her
it.
up here. Get San Jose up here. Like if she got recruited, she got like look at that pic she's got. She got some tiggle bitties too. We got to get those warlocks up here.
She was a cheerleader. She could tell you about Saratoga too.
No, she knows. She's from the Bay. She knows a lot. Imperious.
She's on the Bay.
Fillmore Slim was a famous
Campbell. She knows that. Yeah.
Fillmore Slim was a famous blues player back in the day in the '60s. And one day while he was playing, two girls came up and gave him money and said, "We'll work for you forever." He came to San Francisco back in the day, and he became such a legend. He had like 50 girls, and if you watch American Pimp, he went to LA on Sunset. He had 5 girls with him, and the young guy stole 5 girls from him and said, "They're my girls." He went to the payphone. He called San Francisco, and he had 30 girls on the next flight from San Francisco to Sunset Boulevard. And that's why he's the godfather of pimping right now. So
Yeah,
he's
I don't know.
91
I
years
don't know
old.
if anyone will meet Heidi Fleiss though. I think she was
You know-
still the biggest though.
You know who his lawyer was?
I heard the name. Yeah, I don't know as
no,
much, but
Imperious. You know who his lawyer was? Who he defended him?
who?
Willie Brown.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
And they're both 91 years
yeah.
old now. They're both 91 years old, and they're both still pimping.
Well, Willie Brown was real in deep the dirty politics up there.
No,
in the Bay
like
for a
I
long
seen
time.
like I was telling them earlier when I came on the first time. Willie, I saw him like 3 weeks ago. He still looks. He's 91, and Fillmore Slim was 91 now too. He was just on the
Still looks
podcast.
decent for his age for
He
91.
still, no, he still looks. He looks like 70, man. He looks
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
But Willie Brown, I used to see him in the Russian restaurants with like Russian fucking gangsters. I would see him in Armenian restaurants with Armenian gangsters, and he's like, he got the liquor license for everybody you needed, and he always had the new suit, and he always had a finest 25, 26-year-old girl. You know when he dated Camel, he was 60, she was 29. He left his wife at home.
And that's what I was saying.
He took her.
Hey, Nas. Hey, Nas 415. Can
What
you
up,
tell
brother?
them about the shrimp? Can you tell them about the shrimp boy and the Kamala prosecutions and what you speculated?
So I'm not even speculating because I was locked up with a bunch of this dude. So basically, when they legalized weed in California, there's like, government gets involved in it. So they're like, you have to regulations, you have to do this. I have boys that have farms. They got to put different lights on there, like whatever. So there's Humboldt County and there's Mendocino County. They've been grandfathered in, so all their wheat is like they've been selling all America. But when they legalized it, a bunch of other people like start coming out of the woodworks, right? So for all the black guys that were trying to open up farms, they would not give them licenses. There was always some bullshit fucking thing. They came up there, said the lights were wrong, this, and and then they didn't give them license, but they still had the farms. Then they would raid them, and Kamala would put them in jail. So she puts like 60, because it's all run by Asians in San Francisco. So she put like over 1,600 black men in jail because it was an Asian operation. So that's why she locked him up.
That's a very, the way you told it is
Yeah, dude,
very
she's paid
interesting
for
to me.
play in everything. She's paid for play in
Do you
everything.
understand? Like San Francisco's ran like when Dianne Feinstein had a Chinese spy driving her for 10 years. Eric Swalwell was sleeping with like every single Bay Area politician is sleeping with Chinese people. So it's like you understand it's not by choice. What's his name? Leland Yee. He got busted. The senator got busted with Shrimp Boy. Shrimp Boy, like you understand, I told you about the tunnels of San Francisco. They built a tunnel they did a subway from San Francisco 2 miles. It was only 2 miles. Spent $2 billion, $10 billion, $10 billion. But it's extra tunnels to go to San Francisco. Now that's where all the illegal immigrants coming into Chinatown. I'm telling you, that's where they're coming from.
Now that is interesting. I never heard of that underground city. As many times I've been to San Francisco, I never heard of that.
What do you
That's
mean,
pretty
John?
interesting.
You never seen Big Trouble in Little China? There's subways all over that city.
No,
No, I
it's
mean the
crazy because
underground China
there's
part.
a lot of guys I went to high school and middle school. They work for Shrimp Boy. They did like running stuff. I told you two of my Vietnamese boys, two brothers. He sent one to Montana and one to Idaho to open restaurants there. That's what they told me about restaurants. I don't know about illegal stuff, but I've been to underground in Chinatown. It's like for poker games and everything. And there's like massage parlors, but there's like a mini Vegas underneath there.
Hey, John, why weren't you on karaoke singing, John?
I was there.
I didn't hear you singing, John. John, next week, Portia and I are going to do a duet together. What do you think about that?
I like that a lot.
Yeah, it'll be beautiful.
I think so. I'm headed over toward the Carnival area. That part of Crown Heights. I'm in Crown Heights right now, but I'm headed to a little bit central part of Crown Heights.
Hey, John, I heard you talking about Steve Young, man. That's my favorite football player.
Oh man, I used to watch Steve Young, man, for years and years. I even liked listening to him after he left football. I thought he was very, very smart guy.
He's a smart guy.
He's a lawyer. He has like a law
firm. Yeah, he's an attorney.
Yeah,
He graduated
he
from
did.
Stanford as an attorney.
Yeah, did he go to Stanford or was it Brigham Young? I can't remember.
he went to BYU. He went to BYU.
No, but Stanford Law. I believe he went to Stanford
okay.
Law.
Yeah,
but he was a virgin till 36. He's a Mormon.
Hey, what's interesting? So many interesting stories about Steve Young. Harris Barton.
Harris Barton was he was a Jewish offensive lineman for us.
Really? I didn't know Harris Barton was.
Yeah.
But Bill Walsh had his way of picking them. I tell you. But Harris Barton told a story years ago about Steve Young when he was backing up Joe Montana, and he wouldn't cash like a season damn near of game checks. And Harris Barton saw these game checks and like, yo, bro, why aren't you cashing your checks? And he's like, I just don't feel like I've earned the money.
Yeah, he's a small hat. He's a small hat. Yeah, it's crazy, man.
Hey, John, you watching any of the football today or no? John just disappeared on us, guys.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. Whenever I go off StreamYard, just send a message or something. You're like mute.
No, John, I was asking if you're watching any of the games today. It's kind of like the Blats are back on TV. It's sports day today.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, can you do a fantasy?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
should.
you
We were
know,
gonna say that, John. We should do a fantasy football before week 1 starts.
yeah. I talked to Portia because I did want to do it, and I have a theory after I developed it a couple years ago about football and primarily in the NFL, like how to gamble on it. Uh, I haven't really like back tested it to see how it works, but I do know this: the Super Bowl winner was proven by my methodology or whatever. So,
Ooh. Oh hell. Hey,
not
bro,
that.
bro, bro. Are we gonna have another stream where we're doing sports betting?
Yeah, let me tell you about that, man.
You know, like let me tell you what my theory is. In Pierce, you might like this. In the NFL, I would bet you probably 95, probably to 100% of all the Super Bowls are won by. Hey, stop, bro. Yo, stop, bro. Thank you. Are won by. You know, this is sports, so don't take it the wrong way. Are probably won by a white quarterback and an older, typically very good white coach. You can almost bet your money on that. Belichick, Tom Brady, who I don't know who else won, but
Well,
you,
Aikman and what's his name?
Jimmy
Uh,
Johnson,
Jimmy
But
Johnson.
not
Steve
lately
Young.
though. Not lately with
But
Kansas City.
Kansas
You
City
got
has
Andy
Mahomes.
Reid, and I mean
Yeah,
Patrick Mahomes is
right,
more white than black, I think.
right.
So
And
And Andy Reid. What?
Russell
Hold
West,
on.
or Russell
Hold
Wilson,
on.
yeah.
Let's go one at a time. Andy Reid, 25 years coaching, give or take. Clearly a quarterback-minded guy with a very good quarterback. You can bet on that all night long.
But I
And
will say this though, John, the best coach I think in football is Pittsburgh's coach.
No, he's
I
not.
think he's the best coach in
No,
in
he's
the
not.
NFL.
Not even close.
here's the thing. If you do believe that, then his biggest flaw is he can't create a quarterback.
Yeah, he can't.
Yeah,
So
but
if he
no one
can't,
can create a quarterback. That's why
well,
Andy
okay,
Reid went to
wrong,
Kansas City.
hold on, wrong word. He can't find, identify, and develop a quarterback.
Well,
He
he
can't
had
do it.
Roethlisberger, didn't he?
But he didn't find, identify a coach Roethlisberger. Roethlisberger was there with Coward, right?
Yeah, I know.
And so he won one Super Bowl, kind of a leftover Super Bowl from Coward, and he hasn't won since, right?
But
Because
if you look at
inevitably,
consistency, I know, but like in the NFL, to me,
in
in
the
the NFL,
NFL,
it's like
anybody
one
can be
ring.
consistent. Anybody
No,
can be consistent in the NFL today.
no, not in the
You can win.
NFL. You don't get 10 wins a year every year if you're not a great
I mean,
coach, man. That's
if you up against the Cincinnati Bengals, I forget who else was in his
no,
division.
but he's got
You gonna,
Baltimore in his division every year.
Yeah, but Baltimore sucked for a couple years.
but Baltimore again
I
has
mean,
a weak
Carball's in
quarterback.
that have been with
Ho-
Baltimore
ho-
since for
ho-
Yeah, but
25
like
years.
talking
but
about
hold on,
that's not
Pierce.
Ray Lewis for
But
Baltimore.
hold on. Harbaugh is a good coach. He's shackled by Lamar Jackson, right? He can't win with Lamar Jackson. He's fun to watch, but you're not going to be able to go to the next level with him. And the
But
reason,
this is. But I think the
hold
bigger
on.
argument isn't the race thing. I think it's more of a pocket
Well,
quarterback or
well,
scramble. It's been that
well,
argument for 40 years.
okay. Well, there you go, right? If it's pocket quarterback, like there's something to pocket quarterback. And
Well,
I
I
talked
think
about
there's
this on my
physical
stream.
tools are different. I think the
Hold
pocket
on, Pierre.
quarterbacks are the
Hold
big,
on,
big
Pierre.
lurky white guys.
Hold on, Pierre. If you look at football and say, okay, who can take a snap under center and do a 5-step drop back? Very few, and I hate to say this, but very few of the black quarterbacks can do that. They don't have the fundamentals to take a 5-step drop from under center. So when you have to take the snap out of the shotgun, it makes it very easy for the defensive coordinator to game plan against you. Because you only have typically one running back, and he's going to be on one side of the quarterback or the other. So the running game is kind of, muted. And then the passing game is diminished because you don't have bootlegs and play actions coming out of the shotgun. And so the quarterback is limited, which gives more leeway to the defensive coordinator to attack the guy. And I think that's really the biggest flaw is that a
No,
lot of
I
quarterbacks
get it,
don't.
but maybe it's also that the kids aren't being coached. That the
Yeah,
spread now is kind of
it's a
from
different
when you're
game. It's
five.
a different game now.
Yeah,
Well,
when you're
hey,
5 years old and seven on
yeah,
seven, these guys are being coached for the spread now.
Hey, John, can I tell you
but
about Kaepernick?
yeah,
So it's like, well, people don't know. Like, people think he's not getting a job because. Hold up, can you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, so people think he's not getting a job because he knee down, right? No, no. What happened? He banged three of his teammates' wives. So when he banged Alden Smith's girl, fiance, he's now his wife, and Alden was my boy. I used to hang out with Alden Smith.
Wait a minute, did
Alden,
Alden bang his girl or did he bang Alden's
no,
girl?
no,
I can't remember.
Kaepernick banged Alden Smith's fiance.
Okay,
They
all right.
fought. They fought right before game one of the season,
I remember that. Yeah.
and Alden left the parking. He got hammered, and he got his third DUI right after that. And
Yeah,
all
I
the
remember.
fucking Niners players said they never want to fucking. They didn't want to block for Kaepernick. They didn't want somebody came up to him and approached him, gave him a deal, Nike deal or whatever. He had nothing to do with race or anything. He just got money, got paid for that shit. He doesn't give a fuck about anything. The guy's a piece of shit. Like, he banged a couple of chicks I know I grew up with, and he's a scumbag.
I mean, if you go Google a picture of Colin Kaepernick, any picture of him throwing the football, the damn football is damn near at his knees.
Yeah,
Like
you know what happened though.
he has no form, right? Like he's a ghetto boy out there throwing the ball. The ball hanging all down by his knees,
And the only
and
reason
he
he
got
made it to the Super Bowl was because he had 5 first-round picks on that offense.
No, that wasn't it. The first year he was so athletic and crazy. It's like he took us to the Super Bowl. Next year, the coordinators figured out they put an extra man in the block, and he was lost. He had no idea what to do anymore.
Yeah, but he had 5 first-round, 3 on the line, and a wide receiver and a running back as like first-round picks.
well,
I mean,
and
if you have that, you're gonna have a decent team.
yeah, hold
I mean,
on, but hey, Pierce, what did Richard Sherman? Richard Sherman knew the boy wasn't shit.
I'm not saying he was
the
any
boy
good.
was
I'm just
innocent.
saying you could have plugged anyone, and that team would have been decent.
Well, I think
No,
with Alex
no,
Smith,
we were not that great though. We were better the last 2 years, and we lost.
Yeah, then their
when,
defense too. Their defense was stacked that year, wasn't they too?
when
Our
Alex
best
Wasn't
Smith
that their
got
defense when we
their
lost to
strong
Baltimore with
suit?
Patrick
when
Willis.
when
Patrick
when
Willis was
when
our best
Alex
defensive player ever.
when Alex Smith got hurt that year, what was the record when he went out? Was it 7-1, 7-0, or something? Like he could have
Yeah, I was
done
never a fan.
everything.
Well, man, we drafted Alex Smith over Aaron Rodgers, man. I cried for days for that.
He could have done everything that Kaepernick did, just without the excitement.
That's what I mean. Yeah, yeah.
Kaepernick had one big play, I think, against Green Bay where he ran for like 80 yards. That was exciting. But
He
if
was a
you really,
game manager in Harbaugh's system. I didn't think he was that outstanding.
he wasn't even a game manager because he really couldn't read the field. He had his top touchdowns, I think, in every year he was there, was to the tight end. But it wasn't like he was throwing to the tight end like Aaron Rodgers throws to his tight end. It was go routes to Vernon Davis. He couldn't read the defense. He couldn't throw anything but go routes. And he was very, very limited, man. very, very limited.
Well,
Hey,
that's
John,
what I
you
was
know what
saying.
happened with
You could have plugged anyone, and that team would have been decent because they had so much talent around him. He just managed the game, and Harbaugh was a great coach. That's what I mean. Their defense was really, if I remember, that defense was on point. I think they were like the number 1 or 2 defense that year. That's why they were so good. That's when
John,
Sherman
you
was
know
like
what
at
happened
his
to a
peak, right?
49ers owner?
Aren't they brothers? Doesn't have a brother? Aren't they brothers? The owners?
The 49ers owner, Eddie DeBartolo. Remember Eddie DeBartolo?
He got caught up in a gambling scam down in Louisiana.
So that was one of the things, right? Gambling stuff. He was involved with like Epstein. He was involved with a bunch of shit. Like they owned the whole Ohio, all the real estate market in Ohio, Akron or whatever. Youngstown.
Youngstown, yeah.
Yeah, they own all the real estate market over there. But he was involved with Epstein's like bunch of stuff. Like there was a lot of stuff. So they gave it to his sister. Now her son runs it. Jed York. The guy's just fucking retard.
DeBarlo merged with Westfield and created Westfield. You know, the Westfield. I think they
Westwood
merged with
Mall, yeah.
Westfield Mall.
West,
They
yeah,
merged with them.
yeah, Westwood Mall.
Yeah. Crack knows
You
that
ever
Eddie
read
DeBarlo.
John? You ever read Bill Wall's book?
Nah, I think I read bits and pieces of it. Man, I was a big admirer of Bill
You know,
Walsh. I will say that.
he was doing his master's at Stanford, he wrote the West Coast Offense as his thesis.
Yeah, I remember that. I actually met Bill Walsh once in Carolina. Right?
Yeah, man, Bill Walsh. I think he's the greatest coach of all time.
He was the greatest mind for sure. Probably one of
Yeah,
the greatest football minds. Maybe the greatest one of the great minds just in general. But definitely as it relates to football, he changed the way,
he changed the
like the
whole game.
offensive
Yeah,
line, the way offensive line is played, the way wide receivers were chosen, quarterbacks. I mean, you know, the man had he had a good head on him, yeah, for sure. All the old days, man, I used to love football, man. I'm on the bus, guys. Sorry.
you taking the bus?
Oh man, it's the only way I get around really in New York, man. I ride the
Man, I've
bus a
not
lot.
been on a bus since 1996, the day I got my driver's license.
I hate
Nah,
riding the train, man. I'll be honest with you.
yeah, New York's something else, man. New York, like bus and train, is way better. Yeah,
That's crazy. Crack. What was the last time you were in a bus in San Francisco?
long time. You know, Bay Area shit, dude.
Well, that's what I'm saying. My last time was
Yeah.
'96 when I got my
Because
driver's
the
license.
way the Bay Area works, like Bay Area could be a New York, but but every county is separated. They don't work together to make a good public transportation system, and it's just like, and they actually fight each other, right? I told about Arlington to John. Like Arlington doesn't even have like sidewalks. They don't want hood people in there. So San
Yeah,
Mateo
they
County,
do it on purpose. They do it on
yeah,
purpose.
and Marin County, they didn't want Bart to go to those places, so they
They
cut off.
don't
Yep.
want anybody from the hood coming in
Yeah,
there.
you don't want the hood coming in there, so they cut it off. You're not going to be like New York City, where you're like, man, you could go from one borough to the next in no time flat because they got tons of lines, tons of like underground, and tons of buses.
Yeah, you know,
You have to have
Marin
that.
County is like it's the highest salary of the United States, right? In the county.
I think right now, because San Mateo has like the Sand Hill Road and all that, it's gone up. But yeah, some places, some zip codes in Marin is still high up.
In Marin, like that's where Tupac is from. Like
Tupac.
but he was in the jungle.
Yep.
You ever been to Marin City?
I don't think I have.
Man, I've been
Tiburon.
there.
Have you been to Tiburon, the island?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Tiburon's awesome. I was there like a year or two ago. My cousin got married up there, and it's there's this restaurant we had at like her reception at. It was like the steak or fish restaurant, like right on the water. You can look across the bay right into the into the
So
into
Tiburon's
the
like
downtown.
funny, yeah, because they got a bunch of like liberal rich people there, and
it's insane. Champagne, everybody's over there,
and they only have a bridge to access it, so a lot of coyotes overnight they go into like the town, the island, and they started like snatching like little pets, and then the whole community got pissed. They were like, "Why didn't the federal government come here with like guns and shoot them down?" They're like these most liberal ass bitches were whining and praying for like war on these coyotes. It's like, what the fuck?
So Imperial. So there's Tiburon, and then there's a street going up the hill, and there was like a crazy projects over there. That's where Tupac lived, and they call that shit the jungle. They put that shit on purpose on the hill so they could look at his mansions. Pretty insane. That's pretty insane.
Yeah,
You mean they're looking down? You're looking down on the mansion. So the projects are elevated higher than the mansion.
Yeah,
That's
it
weird.
was on a mountain, and then you see the view downstairs. It was all $1 million. He went to high school with like a bunch of my friends, but he went to high school with a bunch of billionaires.
Yeah, so it's like a psychological warfare. It's like a way
It's
to
a psychological
like.
warfare. So you look down, and you look at the mansions from up the hill, which is pretty insane. But those projects were in Marin City. It's called the jungle.
You know, I read a blog, Uns or something, and the guy talks about Oakland a lot. And he says like there's some very affluent parts in Oakland. Like
Oakland?
the higher
Oakland
up in
Hills. Oakland
yeah,
Hills.
the higher up you go in
Oakland
Oakland, that
Hills.
shit is nice.
You want my prediction about Oakland?
What do you think?
I think in 5 years there's going to be either parking lot or Chinatown.
Hey, Nas, do you know about Piedmont? So there's like a little city within Oakland, like a little island, like exclave
Piedmont. Yeah,
enclave.
I was
Yeah,
just in
Piedmont.
Piedmont like a few days ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Piedmont's like a special place too. It's like they have their own little city within another city, right? So
Yeah, that's complete.
Piedmont's a
John.
better off place in Oakland. Yeah.
John.
Yeah.
So
Hello.
in the nineties, like in the early 2000s, before 2008 crash, Chinese people were buying houses in the Bay Area, and they were overbidding by like $500,000 on the houses. It would be like a $500,000 house. They'll give $1 million cash back in the day, right? So now Oakland did not lose 3 professional teams in 5 years just by accident, man. They're getting rid of like a lot of black folks, like on purpose. All those Chinese people that bought the houses in the '90s, they're coming in. Like Venezuelans, that's just an act. But a bunch of Chinese people for cartel bringing in here, they're all moving into the Bay Area soon, man.
I was wondering if any of y'all know what Compton is like nowadays. What's
Yeah,
Compton?
Compton's great, man. It's like Beverly Hills.
Really?
It's full of Latinos now. Compton's like, yeah. It's full of Latinos now, man. So.
No, it's South Central is all Latinos. Yeah, it's all Mexican. But even like Hunters Point is all Chinese now, right?
Yeah.
Hunters Point was like the worst hood in the. You know who got jacked in Hunters Point? Nas and Hot Boys back in the day.
Yeah, I mean, that place used to be pretty fun. There's like a lot of fucking ghetto shit, and you're like,
HB, man, I see so many people get stabbed or killed over there. That was like a old block of San Francisco.
Yeah. But it used to be pretty fun. There used to be
No,
some shit going down.
It was so like See, HB and I think American Man were talking about how Chicago, New York, there's a lot of diversity, but they're very segregated, right?
Look at John Galt with the hat on. Look at it.
What up, John?
John's going fishing.
John guy is so more slim look on him.
Solid Snakes in the house, dude. Get ready for a rampage, boys.
Let's go, Solid Snake.
Damn, Solid Snake is like, man, he went crazy on the karaoke night.
He's a good guy, dude. He just, like I said, he's just a passionate man.
You know what happens?
Hey guys, let me know if you can see my camera. I'm about to hit the
Yeah, we see it. We see it.
We see it, John. We see it.
All right, I'm about to hit the carnival.
John, watch out for the needles. Watch the needles, okay?
All right, I'm about to hit the Carnival Caribbean area, so you're gonna start seeing them.
Let's go for it.
Watch out. They got them scandalous outfits and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, he's going to the Caribbean area. He might get macheted as he's down there.
Oh my God!
Oh no!
This is why you restrain from.
Look at them all. They're all just sitting out there. Look at them. Sitting there on the street eating.
Well, there's some people outside on the street making hot dogs right there. I don't know if you saw that.
John, you about to get some jerk chicken?
What's going on, Tim? Man, I ain't seen you in a long time, man. Yeah, how you doing? Hey.
Last decade or so.
Yeah.
You all right, John?
He's all right. We gotta worry about Solid Snake. He says he got liver damage. Yo, Solid, stop drinking. Can you stop drinking, Solid? What
Snake.
the fuck?
You know what's happening with Snake? Like, because I know about it because I've been there. When you do a lot of drug use back in the day, even if you have one drink, one beer, you become manic.
Oh, really? You think that's what it is?
That's what I was saying last night. He was just in a manic. Like I told him, I said last night, I was like, he's manic.
No. Like if you do a lot of chemicals back in the day, even one beer, one glass of wine, that fucking triggers that shit. So you become.
We're not making fun of him. He's a good guy. It's
No. I love him. He's like he's one of the
watch out for your health, Solid, man. Come on, man.
No, I love him. He's one of the most passionate, great dudes ever. He's like, but I'm saying like, and I know about it because I've been there. When you do a lot of chemicals, then like you get over that. Like, one beer or one drink can trigger that.
You don't know that about Solid Snake, though.
We know a lot of things about
chat. He said he when he drinks he gets too,
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. That's what.
It's not a big
It,
deal. Like we're men, we can admit when we've had too much one time or
that's what I'm
something. You know.
saying. You trip,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
but he doesn't need to drink a lot. He can have one beer that triggers that manic stuff from the chemicals from back in the day. And I know that
Virgo,
because
I didn't know
I've
you
been
were
there.
Filipino.
Who's Filipino?
Virgo, I think she was saying. So am I, my long lost Filipino sister.
Filipino dude,
No.
mo, bakla.
I'm not Filipino. I said I knew a lot of Filipinos.
Oh, okay.
Sounds like you speak
Oh
Tagalog.
no, but ain't nothing, girl. Ain't nothing wrong with being Filipino. I love my Filipinos. Come on now.
Sounds like you
Yeah,
speak Tagalog.
we're brown skin, brown
Come
No,
skin
on
the
now.
Latino.
flips are like the white Asians. The flips are the white Asians, aren't they? Correct.
The white
No, we're the
Asians?
browns.
Yeah, they're pretty brown.
No, but I
I
mean
don't
they're the
know.
ones
The
that are
white,
like
usually the
half
Oh
white
no,
white,
there's
aren't
Asians
they?
the
are.
Because like
light.
the Filipinos
The
mixed
light
with white
people
people,
are
like the
brown.
Spanish.
No, you go to
I said
Daly
I love
City,
that pancit.
Little Manila.
Yeah, Daly City's got all the most of them. Yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah.
Little Manila. That's why I
San
told his Spotty
Jose.
that they be cooking rice.
Yes, Virgo.
San Jose, can you cook?
Oh
Oh
yes, I have to. I have
shit.
Okay.
Oh
kids.
my goodness.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I'm not. I'm not
when I
typed
come
out
your
to
way, when I come
Hey,
your way,
we gotta
are
get
you
San
gonna
Jose
make
to
me
cook in
some
a little
pancit?
apron for us. Get her a little cook a little stream in an apron.
I
San Jose on the way.
I love me some pancit, man. Oh my god, that is
I
some
got the
good
glasses.
Filipino food.
I sit down.
Crack,
I bring
crack. You met a lot of Filipino
You
in the
know
black
you're
girls
in
pantry
in San Francisco.
from like
you
pre
know
trips to the
John's in a
Asian
Filipino
black
market.
blacks?
shoes on.
Not
There's a
really.
lot of Filipino black girls, man.
Oh, I
They're
think,
so
yeah,
fine.
for sure they are, but I don't think personally I ever got. Yeah, I met
I know so many
personally.
Filipino black or Korean or not, Vietnamese. I met one, but like Korean or Filipino and black,
Oh yeah, the
like those chicks
Blasian
are so
girl.
fine, man.
Yeah, there's a lot of little Blasians around nowadays.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah,
lot in
they
the
make
Bay
some
Area. There's a
pretty
lot.
kids.
There's a
Hey,
lot of
San
Filipino
Jose.
black kids.
Hey, 12 man, how you doing
Good
tonight?
to good to hear your beautiful voice again.
Oh, thank you. God bless you.
I think that's the finest woman in the world, the black and Asian woman. That's insane.
Who's
Yeah,
speaking
true.
right
But you
now?
know what? You know what's even
415?
Four on
what's
five,
another
yeah.
Yeah,
cute
nah,
one?
it's
Oh, okay, right
415.
on.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
my
Hey,
He's
my
from San
my
408 right
kid's
Francisco.
here.
father is
I know 408.
my
What's up? What's up,
my
sis?
kid's father is Puerto Rican.
Yep, you already know,
Mm.
neighbor.
You go
He's
to San
Puerto
Pedro
Rican.
Square still?
Huh?
San Jose, do you still hang out at San Pedro Square or like around there?
Oh,
Yep.
yes.
Is it still cracking?
Yep.
I
It's
haven't
fucking,
been there
it's
like
too
8
much though.
years
It's
probably.
calling with youngsters now. It's not like back
Yeah,
then when we were kids. Or when we were young, rather. And they were kids or they weren't around or whatever the case. It's fucking overpopulated now, hella
yeah,
tough.
San
It's
Jose
not
is
like
like
back then.
different.
Hey,
Man,
San
back in the
Jose, do you
day,
speak Spanish or no? San Jose, do you speak Spanish?
now she's
Yep.
Asian, man.
Oh, she's
No,
Asian. I thought she was
yeah, but
Spanish.
you can I take well my kids are Mexican and then in college and in high school they make you
No,
take
it
language,
sounded like
right?
you had a little like Latin flair in your voice. So you sounded like Puerto Rican or something. It's interesting.
No, she has a
Your
Hawaiian
voice.
The
accent.
area where
She has a
it's
Hawaiian accent.
I
Okay,
think
Yeah,
it's
you know,
the
okay.
actually, but
area
she
where
grew up she grew up in Georgia, right? San Jose. You grew up there
yep.
too, so
Yeah.
she got an interesting voice. Yeah,
Peachtree
actually.
City.
She sounds almost Puerto Rican though, like or Dominican or something. It's interesting the way she speaks.
Yeah,
Like
she grew up in
No, that is
Georgia.
not a Dominican
Everything's mixed up.
accent. That is not a Dominican
That's
accent.
a
I'm telling
Hawaiian
you right
accent.
now.
That's a Hawaiian
Dominican, but
accent.
I mean
Yeah,
like Puerto Rican or something like. I don't mean Dominican as in
No,
the
man,
black Dominican.
you
I'm
guys
talking
not
like
No,
cultured.
Hey,
Honduras
you
that
gotta
Dominican.
read again. I enjoyed
It's a
reading.
Hawaiian accent.
My voice
She
Oh,
got
gets
good.
you
that's
want to
a
deeper
San
read?
when I read.
We
Jose
got HB
accent.
has to come back.
Okay.
You know, he didn't finish the
That's
story. It's
a
like, oh,
San
fuck up.
Jose accent,
If I
guys.
was to
Come on.
mistake her, if I was to like,
Hmm.
mistake her as an identity, I would say she's Mexican.
Mm.
Yeah, Mexican or Hawaiian or
Thank
Filipino.
you.
That's the only three things she could be.
Yeah.
No, but like the
Yeah, but I
Mexican
would
has like a
never
little
I
different
don't think I
accent.
would
I've been
say
around Mexicans enough. She sounds more like
Dominican.
Puerto Rican or like Cuban
No,
or
no, man.
something like that.
No, that's not a
If
The,
you're
Puerto
from
the
Rican accent.
Americanizedness is what he
no,
means
no,
by that.
if you're from Bay
My
Area,
cousin,
you know that accent well.
Yeah,
Go
especially
well,
when
I grew up
exactly when
by
you're from New York
my
too.
kids are
You know
Mexican, so I know how to
And
order all
everybody
the
thinks
food,
that every
Yeah,
communicate,
black
all
definitely
that
not
shit.
person.
Mexican. I grew up around Mexicans all near. Like that's not a Mexican accent though. Like that's
No, she doesn't have
But here's the funny thing, right? Growing up in New York, everybody thinks that every black person with like a Caribbean accent is Jamaican. It's like, no, I can
Yep.
tell whether
That's
you're
silly,
Haitian,
hamburger.
you're Jamaican, you're Guyanese,
Oh,
you're
nice.
Trinidadian, from Barbados. Everybody has a different accent.
Virgo,
Yeah.
I love.
All those places sound lit, honestly.
It is lit, girl. Let's go. Let's go.
The Caribbean.
San
Let's go
Jose,
to
let's
Jamaica.
Hey,
go.
as long as we won't fucking lose
Let's
any
go,
fucking
San
organs while we're
Jose.
there, you know.
Oh crap. Let's go to Jamaica and have some jerk chicken with John, because he said he's
Ooh,
going to
yum.
Oh,
he
I'm
said he's
not
going to the
invited.
Caribbean part of Brooklyn.
12 man can pass for Irish.
Of course you are.
Who's
We all
Irish?
are.
12 man. I'm saying his liver can pass for Irish.
Oh well, 12th man. Oh well, 12th man. You know
12th
my
man
granddaddy's
looks
Irish, right?
younger than he seems.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
that's what they
his liver
say.
got check engine light on.
I'm not gonna
What?
tell you my
What?
I'm not gonna tell you my maiden name,
What? We all got
but
a
it
little
is
in us
so freaking
from
Irish. It's
somewhere.
not even funny.
I think we're a bunch of Heinz 57s myself. That's what I think.
12th man, how old are you?
53, ma'am.
No, he's
Okay, you look like 43, man. Good job.
21.
Really?
His liver 75.
Yeah.
Oh,
Your
you're
face,
too
it lights
kind,
up in
Oh
your
San
face like your
Jesus.
Jose.
aura is
His
intense.
liver's
75.
So
75.
you appear
Jesus
before
Christ.
there's
He's 21. His liver 75.
See, egg get cracked is at my fourth date on the
12
I
man, you
wouldn't
got
guess
it.
Panama
that you know
Oh
that.
man,
San
bro, I can't keep track of your shit now, man.
Hey, 12 man.
You,
12
you
Oh,
and
man.
San
Stanley,
Jose.
you and Stanley
San
are
You
like
Yes,
Jose,
trying to
ma'am.
like
is that
fight each
track
you?
other
of it.
now.
Is that you in the picture?
Yes,
Yeah, that's
ma'am. That
her.
was the other day, like
Oh my
5 days ago.
God, oh my God, you're so
We all know
pretty.
what she looks like.
I
Oh,
took my kids to Disneyland because it was one of my child's birthday.
See, I'm telling you,
oh,
she's got that little mixed
Oh,
genes. She's like those little. She's probably tiny
oh,
too. Are
look
you
at
short?
her.
Are you short?
Oh, she's so cute.
Hey, San
yeah,
Jose, are
I'm
you short?
5'3".
Yep. She's one of those short little
I'm
Mexican, like
5'3".
little like mixed girls, like dark girls. Yep.
Oh, such a
She was a
beauty.
cheerleader too, right? So she probably, yeah.
What?
I know the
What?
type.
Well, her
I grew
name
up near
is
Santa
San
Ana. I know the
Jose.
type.
What's her name? San Jose. So, where do you think she's from? San Jose,
No, she's
San
dipshit.
from
Jose.
Cupertino. San Mateo. Hey,
12th
12
man, you
man.
bugging right now.
12 man, I got a code for your check engine light on your liver.
Oh my goodness.
Nah, yeah,
So
she looks very young. She sounds very young, but yeah, EAE,
I'm
us
here making
Asians,
fun of
man.
12th man's liver as I'm sipping some Pinot.
Yeah,
I
I was
shouldn't
gonna
even
ask her if
talk.
she's interested in having some little white kids too, or not.
Oh, where's HB at? I miss HB, man.
This is his
Come on,
time to
Well, that's
shine
how I
now.
was.
12 man,
That's
you
how I
stick
was
around, man.
when I had my
Go turn
kid.
off that check
I was
engine light, brother.
27, still looking like a 20-year-old. So it's all good,
What?
San Jose.
She is a dainty looking thing, no, isn't she?
That's the kind. Those are the little. Those are called spinners, dude. Those are the little ones you flip around.
The spinners.
Oh
Oh,
my
John Galt.
goodness. Can you guys please behave?
Sorry about that. No. It's
I mean,
Saturday.
serious for once. Can we
You
just
fall
behave?
down?
Hey, 12 man, from Memphis to Alaska, where the alcohol tastes better?
What's up, Dwally? Is that you, Dwally?
Yeah, that is me, bro. Well, yeah,
No,
bro.
that's not the Wale, dude.
Yeah, bro. brother.
Are we gonna Hey, we're gonna drink some.
My brother.
We're gonna drink
Porsche.
some.
Porsche. HB.
We're gonna drink some.
The pinus. The pinus.
Bro, yeah. Welcome to America.
I can't. You see, this is why I can't deal with you guys.
Welcome to America.
Who's still on here,
Fucking great
Imperious?
country.
I'm dying.
Who's still
I
on
think
here,
it's hilarious.
Is that you, Imperious?
Yeah, I'm
we're
laughing.
doing
I'm dying. It's
karaoke
funny.
again. Friday, Lake Little.
Jesus.
This Friday, we're coming back.
Yeah, me and Porsche are gonna headline with a duet. You know.
Oh boy.
Oh, the love of your life, right?
Absolutely. We were written in the
Oh my
stars together.
goodness.
Virgo.
Yeah.
Jesus
Yes.
Can I ask you a
Christ.
question?
Who's this?
This is Nas.
Hey, Nas. What's up?
How you doing? I start
I'm
off the
good.
Virgo season. I start off the Virgo season. My birthday is August 23rd. When's your birthday?
September 11th.
Oh, my mom's is on 13th. Very nice. Yeah. Welcome.
Oh, okay. Let's
but listen,
celebrate
I started
Virgo
this gangster
season
shit. That's the
together.
motherfucking things I get. My birthday is August 23rd.
So you're a Libra.
No, I'm a Leo Virgo. I'm on a Virgo. I'm on the cusp.
He's on the cusp.
Yeah,
He's on the cusp.
I'm a Leo.
No,
straight up.
actually,
I started
because
the
the
first day of Virgo
24th.
season is
No, the
August 23rd.
24th is Virgo.
23rd. 23rd.
Is it? Oh, I thought it was the 24th that was
23rd
Virgo.
was the cusp. 23rd.
I knew I liked
Okay.
Virgo for some reason.
So happy early birthday, sister.
Happy birthday to you too. Happy belated birthday to you
Thank
too,
you,
fellow
sweetheart.
Virgo.
Thank you.
Hey.
11. You a 9/11 kid?
Yes.
Happy birthday.
Yeah,
Well,
I know
not a
4 people on
9/11
9/11.
kid
My
because
mom was
I'm
9/13,
old.
so I'm very I know about that.
Yeah, we gonna party like it's 1999,
Well, party.
bro.
I've not stopped since
Again?
1999. That's the problem. That's why you got me in trouble.
We're gonna do it again. Are you serious?
That's what does. You sound
Okay,
like
now
my
I can
wife.
see the chat. Now I can see the chat. Yes, sir. Big up
12 men sounds like my
Scorpio.
wife. We can do it again. No.
Yes, sir. Big up Scorpio.
I
For
can't
real.
answer
For real. I
that
love my
question
Scorpios.
just there.
Damn, Virgo, 9/11 kid. Very nice.
Yeah, 9/11. I remember what I was doing that
You
day.
know, I have 4 friends on that birthday. It's like, and they're all
Really?
awesome human beings. They're all awesome human beings.
Man, it was awful.
Are you? Let me ask you. Like, I don't get involved in this fucking Virgo, Libra, all that bullshit, right? But like, girls educated me about this stuff. Do you really believe in this? The astronomy stuff?
Oh, I
Like,
surely
Not
believe in
really.
science.
do you?
For real.
No.
Astrology, not astronomy.
Astrology, like
Come
there's a
on,
lot.
man.
There's a lot of like.
Signs, astrology, whatever you
Okay.
want to call it. I believe in it. Yeah.
So there's been a lot of like new stats that said the people that believe in astrology they have very low IQ. That's what. And I'm not
Oh.
telling. But there's been really like lately. There's been a lot of stats who really believe in this bullshit. I don't know. Like there's some things that I do like when I'm a Virgo and a Leo, and a lot of shit about me when people say it's true. Yeah, I'm like retarded.
Come on, man.
I'm not I'm not as smart as you, 12 man.
So if we had Momo here, Rashu, Nina, we could talk about this because
Are they all believers?
Rashu knows people that can do tarot card readings. I have tarot
So
cards.
I do tarot
Miss Cleo
cards
used to do that.
Yep.
So
and
it used to be done.
yeah, Farmer's Almanac is real shit. This is legit.
So,
yeah, I don't like to put that out there, but I do tarot cards too.
I don't believe in none of that.
Crack, I take you to a gypsy's fucking card reading.
You know, when I do my stock stuff, I'll start bringing up like astrology and things like that.
You know how we do it, the
Yes,
Armenians.
Sam.
We do it. You know, Armenian women. They read
I'll
coffee
talk
signs.
about it for fun.
What?
Tarot cards.
Oh, the
Farmer's
coffee
Almanac.
grains, right?
Yeah, my
yeah,
grandma used to read coffee.
And everything.
Armenians, we read coffee, not the signs.
Yeah.
We're gonna do some Santeria up in here.
So this is important, man. Millionaires don't use astrology. Billionaires do. J.P. Morgan, he said that. So hey, you know what? There's something to like learning about cycles. Whether or not you believe in signs and things like that, okay,
No,
but
there's a different thing about that. Like I think there's a smart way of doing it. But did you see that chick 2 years ago? She aborted her kid because the kid was gonna born one side, and then she's
oh
like,
really?
and she's like, oh, me and her not gonna get along, and her husband didn't even know. Did you see that
Wow.
shit 2 years?
No, I didn't
That
see
was
that.
insane. Like she
Was
aborted
she
her kid.
Wow.
Chinese?
No, she was a white girl.
Oh.
She aborted
Aborted
her
the kid
kid.
and then what?
She aborted
What?
her kid. She didn't tell her husband because the kid was gonna be born in that month, and she said, "Me and her not gonna be
Man, I'm not
compatible."
gonna pull anything up, man. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna pull
yeah.
anything up.
That bitch is just crazy.
No, she's insane. That bitch is crazy. But
So
that's
so
what I'm
hey
saying.
Nas, so we're gonna have to do some of this stuff like with astrology and
I don't
stuff
know anything
later.
about it. I'm not gonna like. I'm not even gonna get
Yeah,
involved.
but it's
But
like it's
I'm
gonna be
just saying like
interesting.
when people say I'm a Virgo, like I'm emotional and I get that. Yeah, I
Mhm.
have that a lot of in me. I do
Do you
believe
Yeah,
that.
Momo
guys
Mo, he knows
do you
this.
guys
He knows this
believe
stuff.
in lucid dreams?
Yes.
You know what? I had few of them in my life. Like
As long as I'm
and
talking to mamacitas, I can talk about anything.
yeah, well, 12 man has a lucid dream after every shot. Well, that's different.
Lucid dreams and do you also believe in like you can wake yourself up from a dream and jump back into a dream?
Yeah, so I've been there. Like
Yeah,
I've been
I've
on both
done it.
I've
places.
done
I've
that.
done that. So
Yep.
can I tell you about like what Varun was saying?
I control my
You
dreams.
saw that? You saw that whole Varun thing
So
with the
I watched the
astrology?
Varun thing, right? So can I tell you?
Hmm.
So I don't know about this fucking like like demon cock, right? But I have one of my boys I grew up with when
Yeah,
he was the
one time I had this dream that there were these drones over my house, and I had to jump back in the dream to finish destroying the drone.
that was a great info, 12 man. Crack.
Have you guys ever predicted things that were going to happen? Like have you ever had a dream and then
Can I tell you?
Mm.
You know what my grandma used to whenever dream she had, and she told me you're gonna get in trouble, don't go out. And then if I went out, I either got in a fight, got hit by a car, or
mm,
something happened to me that day. My grandma always told me that. She
yeah,
predicted all this
dreams are
stuff.
powerful. They're
She did.
powerful.
But what Varun said about his car getting fucking demon fucking time, right? Can I tell you?
Hmm.
So let me tell you, one of my boys I grew up with in San Francisco, his dad was like, he's a big foreman, like whatever. He's a pretty rich dude. One of his cousins, this lady, she's like, she became this witch or whatever. She asked him for a couple of $100,000. He told her no, and she said, "So I'm gonna curse your kids." Like my boy was 11 years old that time. 2 weeks later, my boy couldn't breathe. So they took him to an emergency room, and like doctors couldn't figure anything out with him. Just like whatever. It's like he survived somehow. Just like whatever. Now, 40 years, 30 years later, he's 40 years old. Like once a year, he goes into this fucking places. He just disappears for a month or two. If something bad happens, he has this anxiety. He stays away from us, and it's crazy. I think it's mental. But when Varun was saying that shit, I was like, man, that's crazy, man. That's exactly what my boy told me. It's pretty insane, right?
Mm.
So anyone else
Do you believe
jump in
do you
and out
believe
of a dream?
I don't believe in any of that, Virgo. I don't believe in any of that.
Did you ever jump in and out of a dream though?
I
Any
have.
all?
I have.
Yeah. Virgo, do
But
I believe in any of that
I've
stuff?
been in
I don't believe
dreams
any of
that
that
were
mental.
so I've been
I
in
don't believe in
dreams
any
that were
mental.
so
I don't believe in any
dangerous.
mental stuff anymore.
let her tell us about it. Goddamn, guys.
12 man, you
I've been
tell
in
us about it.
dreams that were I've been in dreams that were so dangerous and so
Yeah, I've been killed 2 times in my
traumatizing,
dreams.
and I've jumped out of it, and I recollected myself, and then I jumped back into the dream, and I changed the outcome. You know, it may sound crazy. You may think, you know, oh, this is just a crazy girl, whatever. But it has happened.
See, for 12 man, it's different. He has wet dreams because he pisses himself every night.
You're a
Well, wet
faggot.
dreams are
Shut
different.
your mouth.
He doesn't piss himself. He comes on himself every night.
Stop. Come on, be nice. Be nice.
You know, if you said that to me in person, I'd knock your punk ass
You
out.
clean it up.
Nah,
with
you
your beard.
couldn't even function,
You clean it
motherfucker.
up with your beard.
You could not even fucking function. You fucking mentally challenged.
Okay, hold up. I'll take
We're
it this
just
far.
giving him
Have
shit.
you
We don't
ever
really. You think I really mean anything, man? I just
No,
like
I'm
fucking
just
with him because he's
fucking
have you
with
funny.
y'all, man.
smelled anything? Have you
I
ever
just
smelled
wanted to
anything?
hear the girl's dream.
Smelled anything?
Yeah,
Come
like
on.
have you ever smelled anything? Like you're in your house and just something doesn't smell right.
Yeah, for 12 men, it's called puke.
No. I'm
It's
not
called the
talking
dead
about that.
bodies in the back.
All right, y'all playing games.
Yeah, they
I'm
ain't
sorry.
playing
It's just
nice.
if you ever
Telling
saw
you,
him
it's
on
real.
cam, he just. I
Yeah, the
love
thing,
12
my
man, but
sense of
he's
smell is not really good, Virgo. So I don't think I would. My mom smells very good though. You know, women I think have better sense of smell.
Yeah,
than
well,
men.
you know what's crazy
Yeah,
about women?
yeah.
You know what crazy thing about women's smell? Like you could cheat on chick 3 days ago, and then she fucking come to the house.
Yes.
Somehow this
Women
bitch smelled this
smell.
shit, man.
Women
Like
have
this
really
woman,
good
like
sense of smell.
I think it's a motherly thing or whatever. Like I cheated on chick 2 days ago. I showered 3 times or everything. She smelled that shit. I mean, every single time. They're just like detective dogs.
Yep, they do. So yeah, Virgo. I think we need another woman back on here to tell you that. So yeah, we will.
Yeah,
For
Virgo.
real.
The men.
I need a
probably don't.
backup, man.
Nah,
I
Virgo.
need an alliance.
Let's get Portia up here.
I woke up that
Portia,
day.
T, San Jose. Somebody come help me.
San Jose's
Lolo.
phone keeps overheating. This is Streamlabs.
Well, she's got all those guys calling her now. She was on the stream, so.
Oh,
Craig, I woke up like 2 o'clock in the morning. I hear
Y'all need
fucking
to be nice.
snakes screaming.
Stop it.
No, she's got all the guys hitting her up now.
Come on.
Man, you know that shit was crazy. When Imperius was a peaceful guy, man. That tells you how bad that
I
was.
was sleeping on that.
You
shit.
were knocked the
you
fuck
guys were
out.
doing.
And like
I don't know what you guys
just
were
didn't
doing.
want to I didn't want to do it any worse. The girls felt I could see. I've been around enough women. You can sense when their like energy gets all sad and they get all like mopey and shit like that. So
Well,
they were all
not
sad that their little
only
fun time
can
got
we
ruined.
see variations. Not only can we see variations
Well,
of
maybe
colors,
they're on their
but
period.
we can
Give
also
them a
see things
break.
that are not there. To be honest with you, I've seen things that, you know, I tell my husband, "Did you just see that?" And he's like, "No, what you talking about? You crazy."
You don't want to mess with a woman on her period.
Virgo, I
I'm
woke up a little bit late when that dude was telling me
T's
about your
here.
husband.
T's here. You got help.
T, what up, sweetheart? How you doing?
What's up, Hey T.
Hi guys.
How
Hey,
you doing?
guys.
I'm good. How are y'all?
How's
Good,
it
good.
going, Portia?
That's not Portia.
That,
Oh my God.
That's T.
who is it?
It's not Bud Light. It's Budweiser.
Lord have mercy.
Is that your
Oh my
girlfriend get
God.
cracked? Okay, never mind.
Jesus Christ.
All right, let me get off
Hey,
camera.
T. Hey, you
Hi.
look. Come back,
Hey beauty,
T.
we see you now.
You look
Hey
great,
gorgeous.
T.
Thank y'all. Thanks. What's going on?
Come back.
We're just talking crap.
Okay. So I was listening. I didn't hear the last part though.
You didn't want to hear it, T.
Uh-oh.
Hey T, I've been in the bushes, but like you and your sister probably one of the coolest chicks on YouTube by far.
Oh, thank you. I
By
appreciate
far,
that.
like you girls are such sweethearts, man.
Thank you. I'm trying. Nobody's perfect.
I
but-
remember like Seven kicked me out a few times when I called him a guinea cocksucker. I used to be on his channel back in the day.
Whose channel?
Seven's 777.
Oh God, yeah, that was
Yeah,
back in
that
the
was
day.
insanity.
That was
That was
crazy
when I
times,
called him a
man.
guinea cocksucker a few times. He got mad.
Yeah, crazy times for sure.
That kid was like, well, he's like, I don't know what. There's something about him. There's something not right, man. He being a character for 3 years, he doesn't flinch.
Who
It's so
triple seven?
like, how do you do this? Like, how can you be like, because you know he's not him. You know he's like one of the greatest dudes, great father, and he gets to like
Yeah,
YouTube, and he's this fucking character
So,
nonstop.
are
yeah, he's
we
crazy.
all we're all between like 25 and
70 and 90,
60 years
92.
old,
Yeah,
right?
no, I'm
Everybody
25 and
here.
99.
E-
I'm
ev-
12. I'm 12, man. Why are you talking to me?
All right, so you need to
Everybody,
get off. Where's your parents? Get off the chat.
12, man. I'm 12 years old, and you be talking to me like you know me.
Get off the chat. You're 12 years old. Get off the chat.
Y'all crazy.
Oh my god.
Gee, but
that
I
was
don't really, I don't do the tarot, but I do slightly believe in the zodiac, I guess, and like what they say about personality
You
traits.
talking about signs? I think there's a little bit involved
Yeah,
because I know every Scorpio I know, they're all like freaks by far, right? Doesn't matter female or
yeah,
male. They're all like sexual and fucking deviant people. Every Scorpio.
yes, they
So
are.
so it has to
Yeah,
be
but
I
you
like
know
agree
what?
with that.
It's the thing. It's the thing about nature versus nurture, right? So yeah, you can be born a sign, and you can be totally opposite from your sign just because the way you were raised. You understand?
That
So
too. Yeah.
I'm a
Yes,
true
ma'am.
Virgo because I did grow up in a
and what is that? Okay,
I wouldn't say loving home,
Virgo
but
spout on that. What does that mean though?
Virgos are like
So I'm a Virgo. I'm a Virgo, but like
perfectionists,
so
um,
that's true. That's
yep,
me.
analytical, you
yep.
know, things of that sort. My son is a Virgo. My dad is a Virgo. I have a few Virgos in my family, so I kind of know about the
Oh,
Virgos.
when is your son's birthday? T.
9/11, like yours.
Oh,
Hmm. Yep.
yeah. What year was he born?
2010.
9/11.
He's about to be
Oh,
14. Yeah, he's about to be 14.
Y'all was
oh.
born
2010.
on 9/11? No way. That's incredible.
So I'll
Yeah.
remember to say happy birthday to your son too.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Definitely
Yeah,
happy
because I'm gonna
birthday
be.
to you as well.
Man. Let me tell you, I celebrate my birthday all month, and that's how.
That's
I
what
don't
I
know
do
how any
too.
other Virgos are, but we appreciate our birthdays.
Absolutely.
T, what sign are you?
I'm a Sagittarius. Go ahead. What do y'all got to
No, no,
say?
Oh
no.
yes,
Hold
no,
up.
I
I don't,
love Sagittarius.
what is that? Is like a January, February? What month?
November.
No,
December. Well,
no,
it
that's
could
not
be
November.
it could
November
be at
Scorpio.
the end of November.
End
So
of November. Oh, okay.
yeah, it's like at the end of November and December.
To December. Okay.
Yeah.
And so what does your sign say? What does that do? How
Um
does that change? How does you do your personality?
I would say outgoing personality. Like to
Are
have
you?
fun. I
Oh,
don't like to be controlled.
so
Um
let me ask you a question.
Hard headed,
I'm pretty sure
right?
you were
hard headed, yes.
let me ask you. I'm pretty sure you were outgoing, like growing up, but like now you married with kids, like,
Oh no,
and
not now.
I know, like I've been
I'm
following
about to
like
bring
three
out the
years.
tarot cards now.
I'm
No,
a
I've
homebody.
been following you for like 3 years. Like,
Yeah.
I don't think you that outgoing anymore, right?
Oh no, I like you can barely get me out the house now.
That's what I'm saying. So
Yeah.
how does that change as a sign? Because I'm sure
Um,
you were outgoing, but like it kind of settles down. So
She's
how does the
probably
it
sign
outgoing with
change?
her
does.
family and her friends,
Not even
right?
Not
that.
really. I
I
don't think he does though.
no.
Like
I
I
like to
used to
be
be a
at
social butterfly.
home.
I'm not anymore.
I love being at home with my kids and my husband and just I have my
Yeah, your
own little
family.
space where I do my YouTube stuff and
Amen, T.
yeah, I just like being home, man. It's just nothing like being home. I
It
love
is
it.
so fun to be home because you pay
Yeah.
so much. You pay so much
To
for your
be
house.
here, right? Yeah.
You gotta enjoy it. Yes, I'm
Yeah,
here in
and
the
as
woman.
long as you make
I call
it
it
to
the
your
woman cave
liking,
right now.
yes. As long
My
as you make
husband
it
gonna
to
be
your
so
liking,
mad.
I mean, why leave? If you make it to your liking, you have everything that you need. What's the point?
Yeah,
really. I mean, I know we should get out sometimes, but I have everything here. Like, I don't know.
Exactly. And I go to concerts and stuff. The last concert I went to was the Missy Elliott concert with Busta Rhymes. Oh my God, it was so
What year was
fun.
this?
Around.
This was in
2002.
No. This
No,
was
they're on
recent.
tour right now.
Oh, right
Yeah,
now.
this was recent.
Yeah.
This was July or something.
Yeah,
Hey, is that true? The Buster came out of the closet like recently.
Did he do what?
Oh, I
He
don't
came
know.
out of
I
the
don't know
closet
nothing about
recently.
that.
Oh my God, I didn't hear nothing.
I think he said he was involved with Diddy and everything because the other kid was saying
Oh,
like, Busta
come
was
on now.
No. I'm telling you, it's been all over YouTube. Like,
Well, at this point, I think anybody who
I
was
think
hanging with
they
Diddy
said he
is
went live on
probably
IG and said, yeah, him and Diddy were hooked, like and all
yeah.
that shit.
I don't put nothing past any celebrities, to be honest with you.
True.
Like they do some freaky stuff to get where they are. So,
Buster was like, I think he's like top lyricist of all time, like top 7.
You're right, Keith. You know
yeah,
what
they do
you're
some
talking about,
crazy
Keith.
stuff to get. Yeah.
I mean, to what level though, man? How much can you sell your soul for?
Oh, I mean, I don't know. We should get into that because people like to call me a conspiracy theorist sometimes, but
You know what
me
it
too.
is? Like,
yeah.
you asked me
I got
how much wealth.
banned on a couple of platforms.
Well, me too. Same thing. I got banned from a bunch of shit.
So yeah.
Yeah.
I think we
No, me too.
all
I got
had,
banned.
Keith.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I got my channel got banned like
Yeah,
3 years ago.
I remember when it got
Yeah,
banned.
because
Yeah.
I was not for the jab or whatever, and I talked against
Oh,
it.
look at
So
that sick pilot Bob's
yeah.
in the chat. He's a sick puppy, that guy.
Hi, Bob.
I'm telling you,
Oh,
Good
come on
really.
now.
Bob is a
We love
sick man,
Bob.
dude. No,
We love
he
Even though
Bob.
is the mind
even though he
behind
called
the.
me hooked on phonics, I love
He's a
Bob.
Bob
sick
is like
Oh
man,
Doctor
dude.
Evil,
man.
Doctor Evil on roids, man.
That's the Bob's the kind of guy. He's sitting there smoking a joint while he's watching a plane. He's driving with his ankles or feet, you know. He's just sitting there
Oh,
drinking while he's
come
flying a
on.
commercial plane.
Oh
Stop.
my
It's
God,
like Soul
no.
Plane with Bob, all right?
No.
No, Bob,
No.
I don't
I
think
was
so.
Bob
I
gonna
got
feel
say
safe
Angel in
with
his
Bob.
navigation, man.
I was gonna say
That
Flight.
is
Remember
that
that Denzel
Captain
movie
Bob?
Flight? Oh my
Get
God,
crack?
he was getting fucked up on that movie.
Oh, get
No, I
cracking.
like Bob. He's just, I just, if
Yeah,
I
come
saw him
on.
flying my plane,
Bob
I'd
is
be,
Angel in
I,
his
I would just
GPS,
know
man,
it's Final
everywhere he goes.
Destination, you know?
Oh my
It's
God,
all fun with Bob. Come
It's
on.
never ending.
Bob is good people.
Bob is a sick man,
You
man. We
gotta
all
love
know that,
Bob.
man.
Serious.
He's like,
He making that money though. Pilot
I'm sure
Bob,
he's having his
Sure is.
fun.
Captain
I'm sure he's
Bob.
having his fun with all the stewardesses, too.
Oh,
We
Oh,
know why Bob's
shut
a pilot.
the fuck.
you know, Bob.
friends
Dale's mom's still looking
benefit.
for Bob, man.
I don't
Bob
think
has
so.
to
Come
fly
on.
tomorrow. Where are you flying to, Bob?
Probably Japan. He's a kamikaze pilot.
Oh Lord, Japan is far.
What's up, Captain Bob? You there?
I feel very
It's like
safe
fly
with
with
He
Bob,
Bob.
said
fly,
he's he
fly
said
with
he's too
Bob,
old
fly
to
to
fly
ghetto
to
skies.
Japan. He said I'm
Yeah,
too
he
old to
said
fly
he's too
to
old for that.
Japan.
Yeah,
I know
trust
that's
me, I
right,
know.
Bob. I know that's right.
They
Mm-mm.
He's
bullshitting,
not
girl.
with the shits.
Yeah, that's a long flight. Okay, JFK. Okay.
I wonder if Bob he's probably like Kareem was in Airplane, you know?
No, you know, Bob is one of the guys. Everything in his life is perfect, and he needs some like demonic stuff online. So he watches like this crazy stuff.
He needs balance. You
No,
gotta
that's what I'm
have
saying. He
balance
does
in life,
everything in
right?
life is perfect, so he needs like evil
Right.
stuff online.
He's
So
probably
he
like, hey,
watches.
kid, don't listen, don't call me Bob, all right?
That is hilarious.
We need to get Bob up on here.
The only international flights Bob does are his drug drops, so we gotta, he's limited on time.
Come on, man.
Where is
All
CT?
you dog,
where
all
is
you do is talk
HB
shit.
and John?
Why
Serious.
don't you shut the fuck up?
Ooh.
That's
What
all he
12 man?
does.
Yeah, 12 man. Your
The
game got
beer's
better.
getting to
That's all he
12 man.
does. He
12 man.
gets
Your
up
game got
on
better,
there
man.
and
You
runs
better with
his
women.
mouth. Runs his mouth like a dick sucker.
Oh my.
We got to get Bob. We got to get a 12th man and a Solid Snake to fight it out one night. I think that'd be a good one.
What just happened?
The
I gotta
battle
give
of
the
the old
prayers up,
the
Bob.
battle of the old drunks.
Oh my.
This is why I love Bob. Oh my
Wait,
goodness.
you prayed for him? That's good though.
Hell yeah. He needed prayer.
Sad. Yeah, that's
I mean, it's sad to have a limp.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
You know what I want to say, but I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah, you know what's funny is I bet Bob's not even his real name. Looking at him, he would make that name to be the most like unassuming. You know, he acts all unassuming when he's on there. His name's probably like Timbuku or something. You know, and he's sitting there and
So
he's
what are
probably
you saying? What are you saying? Bob's
he's
real name
subversive. Bob is the best way to describe Bob is a snake in the grass. All right, he's
So are you
unassuming
saying
until you
that
step
Bob's
on it.
name? Are you saying that Bob's name is DeQuavius?
Yeah, something like that, you know.
Oh
Like,
wow.
he just, you know, it's just he's just too unassuming. You can't trust him. You can't trust him.
Bob's real name is DeQuavius Montel Jackson. There you go.
Montel Williams, you mean?
No, Jackson.
I remember him, but
I think his name is Kichwa. No, his name is Kichwa Timbo. Kichwa Timbo.
I remember Montel Williams. Y'all remember one?
His name is
Montel
Robert,
Williams?
just like my brother.
I remember one Montel.
Robert.
Yeah, he's Robert. I have a brother named Robert.
He's Dwale's brother. Don't worry about it.
You're a funny motherfucker.
We call him, if you want to be funny, we call him Bobby for short.
Bobby.
Yeah, Bobby.
Isn't that what Donald Trump called RFK Jr. Bobby? Hey, Bobby, I love you, Bobby.
12th man is off the chain.
Look at John Dog. Looks like he's packing up some crystal meth in a bag right there. John's bagging up his goods and sending it off to market right there. Look at him. Look at him turn it off
Bob,
real quick.
it's Devontae, not DeMonte.
Come up here and give me a hug, Bobby. Come on now.
Bob seems like one of those guys who wouldn't want people touching him. Bob's like one of those, I don't give handshakes or hugs. It's, you know. That seems like Bob. He's like one of those like pretentious people. He's like, I don't really touch the
No, Bob doesn't look like
normies.
a touchy-feely.
No, yeah, Bob's like, I don't touch the normies.
Bob doesn't look like a
you know?
touchy-feely person.
If you don't have your pilot's uniform, I don't want to really shake your hand.
Yeah, in a meet and greet, Bob will just probably like, bow his head like the Japanese. He wouldn't want to shake your hand.
Yeah, he's probably like, just please, I don't really want to talk to you. I don't really.
You'd run up to Bob like, hey, Bob, I've seen you. And he'd be like, man, back up.
Well, the reason, you heard you heard the other channel. He had to pay for that game they went to. So
Come here, Bobby.
Of course, Bob would never. He's not. Bob doesn't do that. You gotta entertain him. You gotta take
Bob
him.
Loves his dogs.
You gotta woo Bob.
As long as I get the whoop whoop, Bobby. Come here, Bobby. I just want to give you a hug.
Bob says he's very affectionate. He'll give you a nod, and that's it. Just a quick nod. That's his affection.
Yeah, and just be like, back up.
I just met
talks to everyone. Yeah, I'm sure he talked to all the white people around him and that other individual at the game. Sure, he just it just slipped his mind that he never talked to another black person there.
I don't know any other white people. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my
I
god.
only know
Oh
Indians and
Jesus.
black people and Asians. That's it. I know a bunch of Heinz 57s though.
My real name is Shaquaniqua.
Oh,
Shaniqua.
Shaquanika Jenkins.
I have such a regular name, you guys. My name is so regular and just.
Well,
Me
the
too.
thing
My
about
name.
Bob is you got to realize you can't trust a man that likes to fly. I mean, it's just so unnatural to be up there. I mean, we're not meant, we don't have wings, and anybody that's just like, yeah, I want to be up there all the time flying around, it's a little suspect. There's something wrong with them, I think.
I think Bob is cool. I don't see nothing wrong with Bob. I think he's normal. You don't think Bob
I,
is
I
normal?
think
It's
you're
like those people
jealous.
that want to be on a boat all the time. It's like you don't got
You're
gills,
No, you're
He
jealous
seems
of
normal to me.
Captain Bob. You're jealous of Captain Bob. You wish you could have been a pilot, but you couldn't make it. You couldn't even be accepted into the Air Force, and now you're whining like a little
We
bitch.
Bob, or
we
12 man, can you say
we need
something
a
for me
few
real
more.
quick? 12 man, can you say something real quick? Can you say the shit winds are a coming?
The shit
Oh shit.
winds are coming. Is that a test?
We need a couple more pilots in this world, to be honest with you. I almost went into the Air Force, right?
Yes, ma'am. You told me that, Chief.
Yeah, almost. But wait. Who did he call me?
He called you T.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
12th man, what you
sorry. I
drink?
get
What you
the
sipping on?
ladies mixed
What you
up.
sipping on? 12th man. Serious.
See, I
Sorry,
want
I
to take.
get the
I think
ladies
me and San
mixed up.
Jose should go on a flight.
I
Bob can
know
invite
now
us. I can
all the
introduce her to
girls
the
are
Mile
gonna
High
wet
Club.
my ass.
What are you sipping
Yeah,
on?
I remember one of y'all talking about the Air Force.
No. I don't care about what you remember. What you sipping on?
Just a little wine. That's it.
No, you ain't sipping on no goddamn wine because I'm sipping on some wine, and I ain't like
So
you.
he always says
Unless
he's
you had,
sipping on wine. He's not
Are
sipping
you
on
calling
wine.
me a liar?
Yes, we are.
unless you
He's
had like
sipping on
20
like
bottles of it.
30-year-old age
Virgo,
brandy
you
or
ain't
something.
called me no liar. I know you're not.
Come on now, 12th
I
man.
thought we was better than that.
You are like a sheet in the wind right now.
Maybe 3 sheets in the wind.
3, yes, I agree.
Hey,
3 sheets in the wind.
12 man, do you ever get so drunk that you attract like the bears and stuff? Do they like?
Ah,
Do they come around
fuck.
and are like, "What the hell is this
They
dude
scared
doing
of
over
my
here?"
ass.
Do
They're
Bob,
they?
scared of
I
Do
mean,
the grizzlies
not
just
Bob.
walk up and are
A
like, "What
12th
is
man
this?"
chooses the bear.
Yeah, well, I mean, I wonder if they smell all the alcohol and they try to like steal some. Bears have been known to drink.
Serious? Like, are you joking or you being
No,
serious
no,
right
they
now?
will. They'll drink. Yeah, they'll drink alcohol.
Oh,
what?
I didn't know
If
that.
they
That's interesting.
if they want some of my wine, they better face my 308. You know what I mean? Because that's
I don't think you could even hit a bear right now in your condition. I don't think you can
yeah.
hit the
Well,
wide side of a mountain.
It's semi-automatic 30-round magazine, so I get 30 tries. You want to try one?
Yeah, I don't
Damn
know
it.
if you're gonna hit too much right now.
I didn't think so. I
You're
got
like
30
5
cards.
sheets in the
You
wind
got
right now,
none.
man.
I got 30 cards. You got none. That's how many cards I got.
Jesus. You're like
You got
30
0.
sheets in the wind right now.
Love 12th man. It's it must be a great life to be able to be a drunk and not have any consequences from it.
Shit.
Oh, I get consequences from it all the time. Ask the ladies here. They
What
whip
about
my ass
hangovers?
every
Do you still
day.
get hangovers or no?
He sounds so
Huh?
fucking drunk.
No, I mean, do you ever get hangovers anymore? Are those any of the negatives as well, or?
I don't think he has
Every
hangovers.
now and
It's just whatever.
He's probably just perma drunk, so it's like he doesn't really have hangovers if it's always in.
Well, at least
Yeah, it's
I'm
just
not
like whatever.
permanent.
It's just like he's permanently drunk.
At least I'm not permanent stupid.
Oh man.
Hey, 12th man, how many black people are up there near you?
Don't worry about it.
I just was wondering.
None of your
Hey,
fucking
12th
Are
man,
there
do
more
you do,
black? Are
do,
there
do you
more
date
black bears? Hey, are there more black bears than black men?
Don't worry about it, motherfucker.
a 12th man, do you date a black woman?
Yes, ma'am.
He wants
Absolutely.
to really
Oh
bad.
Lord
He's been
have
all
mercy.
over it lately.
Why do you
You
think
love it,
I'm on
don't you?
this channel? To meet new black women.
Guy who wants
Oh,
that
so you're
brown
not even
sugar,
a
you know?
faithful man. You just want to date all the black women.
I think crack
No, I'm still
Oh,
trying to choose. So far, Mela is my favorite. Because she can
So
shoot and she can fight and she don't, you know what I mean? She's a veteran, so she knows what to do.
I
That's
see
right.
the picture, John, in the back. I clicked on it, but I can't share it because I don't have access to share it. I think crack
Yeah,
that.
where's John? Where's John's women tonight? You know, he's not bringing on any women lately. Kind of disappointed in him.
Wow. I'm happy watching T there.
Oh, well, as long as San Jose comes back, you know, maybe I'll fly up to SFO sometime and pick her up. We'll have to go. I'll bring her down to Florida. We'll bring her down here, get her out of evil California.
You wish.
Well, you know, I mean, that's
Ain't
just,
none
you know,
of
that's
them
after
women.
Portia. I mean, Portia's still the love of my life.
Ain't none of them women going anywhere with you, homie. Fuck you talking about? They're all married anyway. Got a problem?
Yeah, they're all married to me.
Yeah, right. That's a problem with you.
I'm laughing my fucking ass off at this back chat.
That's problem with you, son. Is you talk about women like they're just a piece of cloth or jewelry or something like that. Like to have a special woman, like
Listen,
man.
I treat objects like women. All right.
Yeah, you are an object yourself. You know that, right?
and Imperious, you still on there?
Yeah.
Check the back chat.
All right.
Hey, is Portia here? Hey, is Portia here?
I
Hello?
think she left. I think
Oh
Portia.
no,
I
okay.
think they both left.
Oh, okay. Damn, I wanted Portia to
Is
pull up
that
something.
John's brother or what? Is that
Wait.
John? Is that your brother in that picture or what's going on, bud?
Oh man, hey, if you're to be on your computer, you know, can y'all see that?
I saw it.
Yeah, I saw the picture.
It looks like a
I
liberal. It
can't.
looks like a liberal solid snake.
Is that a gay? Is that a gay pride parade?
I am dying over here.
You get it? Y'all can. I mean, I probably could put it in the chat. I think. Let me see if I can put this in the chat. Hold on. Let me see if I can put this shit in the chat.
Look, it sounds like we got we got a treehouse party going on back there.
Let me see if I can send this to you
John, what you
guys.
doing? Did you get your job? Man.
There it is. It's solid. It's a liberal solid snake, dude. There we go.
That's a good
Y'all
one,
are
Chris.
not even right.
Let me see if I can. Hold on.
Oh my
Let me
goodness.
see.
Let me see
That
if I can get a link for you
Oh
guys.
my goodness.
that's Imperious in his bathrobe.
Don't take my black job. Don't take my black job.
Oh, that's
That's
crazy.
Imperious in his black robe or something.
Looks like his job is eating
That
another
is
burger.
that you in your robe, Imperious?
That's 12th man in blackface.
Let's see if I can see this link with you.
Is that
Come
Linwood?
on, Steve.
It might
I
be
thought
Linwood.
you
Yeah,
were.
Linwood is
That's
about that
Linwood.
fat.
Yeah, Linwood in blackface.
His name
That's
is
Linwood.
Chimpwood. Chimpwood.
Limpwood. Limpwood.
The
Crazy.
chat hasn't been able to see this, right? Let me see if I
That's
can post it
insane.
to him. I don't know if it'll go through in the chat. Let's see.
Hey, I want to know if
Okay, it went
Portia
through.
would
Okay,
find
it
a man
went through.
attractive. Portia, would you find a man attractive if he was wearing that shirt? That's what I want to know. Like, what
Oh,
if
Portia.
HB showed up one day in that shirt? I wonder, can I plant that shirt on HB dump him or what?
Oh
Portia
man,
said,
hey,
what a disaster.
man, that is something right there. There's something right there. Yo, he proudly posed for it too. When I asked him to take a picture, he came right over and posed for that shit. Oh wow,
Hey,
oh
John, my black job is to take San Jose out tomorrow.
wow. Hey, I think that's a worthy, noble goal there.
Oh
Oh
Lord.
man, that is amazing.
Wait, hold up, Imperious. Did you just cheat on Portia?
No. I'm just forward thinking. I'm lining up I said Portia's my next ex-wife.
Yeah, because your black job is to take Portia out.
I like to stay home with Portia. I like to see her cook in the apron. There's something about her. She's very domesticated in that way.
I'll tell you this one. Portia will probably smack you up. I'm telling you that much.
Oh, can she use a paddle too, or?
Oh God, I didn't say all that. Come
Hey
on,
guys,
Imperious.
what did you guys think about that shirt on that old guy? I'm
You
just
know,
curious.
he's gay. Yeah?
I don't think so.
No, he's gay for sure. Or he's gay,
Yeah,
or
I
his
know.
wife's pegging him.
I don't think so.
Yeah, what and like produce like wants a woman to be Tarzan? Like you gotta question that.
John, your phone is too high,
Yeah,
man.
it's too hot, man. I can't hear.
Oh, I might have to cut it down. I'm sorry. I'm probably gonna go on mute. I
Hey, I'm at the nigga party. I
I
can't
just
help it.
wanted you guys to see that right there. Yo, that picture is
That was
amazing, bro.
funny. That was funny.
Yeah, I just saw that. I was like, man, that's crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna go back on mute, guys. It's kind of loud.
Oh my God. John had to bring us he had to bring the laughter up in here.
No, that was
Got
That
some
was
big,
funny.
some titties too. Look at that guy.
you know what's
I
insane?
know, right? He has some moves.
Can I tell you what's insane?
Mm.
So I've been in America since '92, right? I'm an Armenian refugee, and I grew up with black folks for since '92.
Armenian, you said?
Yeah, I'm Armenian refugee, and I've
Oh,
been
okay.
I grew up in every
Hey,
project. Like
I think
I've been
King
all over.
Shatard is in the chat, John. In the back.
Who is?
King Shatard.
Oh, get him out, man. The guy's fucking.
Yeah, well, one thing black folks can tell right off if you're
Nah,
genuine
King
or not
Shanard. You can get the
is you
No, get
ain't
him
F
out,
up
man.
out of
genuine.
He's
here.
a snake, man. He's just like a poison
I
fucking.
don't
Get the
think
F
you're
up out of here.
genuine.
And
The
it's
guy's a
not my channel, so but what I'm
he's a
saying is
poison
get the F
snake,
up
man.
out of here.
He's doxing people. He's like the guy.
This guy would
He's like that
disappear
kid
if you
Den,
didn't
man.
smile in a
He's a
dark
piece
room,
of
John.
shit.
Him is like that kid Den, man. Like the first day, I said, get rid of him.
Words get cracked when you need them.
where is
Look
Get
at John.
Crack?
Look at this. This is how you know you're a party right now. John just can sneak away, smoke weed. No one questions it. You know he's gonna throw some dice right now, right, John? You got to get a game of dice going on.
Puff puff pass, John. Puff puff
You know, there are
pass.
people all around me. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. A dice game's gonna break out here. Look at this.
You know, I'm in a drink lounge, the club that I stream from. Me and Kim and
John,
Tate.
is that an old fashioned? John, is
Yeah,
that
you
an
know.
old fashioned? I know it,
Yeah,
John.
it's
I
a
like
drinking
old
show.
fashions too,
Yeah.
man.
You know, at this place, the guy doesn't do the orange peel the way it should be. You know what I mean? Like, it should be like a thin slice of the orange peel, preferably burnt a little, right? You know, with a little flame kiss or something, but, you know, a little flame kiss to it, but not so perfect here.
I prefer beach,
Hey, John,
John,
did you
but
read the back
dude,
chat? Portia stern, John. I like when Portia gets stern. I think when Portia dis best.
Let me see.
John likes oranges. I like peaches.
Hey, John,
Yeah,
is
how
it
do you
true
go
that
for the black?
all the black women are very, submissive and sweet, but are the black women very dominant with the black men, John?
Whatever.
Like try to take control or no?
This dude is a
I mean, I guess it's
troll,
case by case.
son.
You know, you know, it's case by case. You know, probably like with anything. You know, I would imagine.
What about you? Like, what do you attract the most? Do you attract the Asians the most? Latino women? What do you think, John? What do you see the most, John?
Man, I'm real black, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I don't discriminate against anyone, but you know, my lifestyle is probably more conducive to, you know, a black woman. You know, it's just the life I live. Look where I am. You know what I mean? Like, look at all the people around me. You know, and I mean, white people come in here, but it's a predominantly black place. And I go to some white places, you know, places that are predominantly white. But you know, when I want to come and do this, you know, or just my business dealings, you know, uh, you know, like culturally,
Someone
you
okay
know
with
what I
all the
mean?
jokes today? Is that what
Say what?
you're?
No,
John like them
say-
sisters.
yeah, you know, it's like more, it's natural for me, you know, considering everything I do, you know, things I like to do, or things, you know, like right now, I could be in Park Slope if I wanted, right?
Oh,
you
I,
know,
John, I got.
you know what
Look,
I
I
mean?
like my blondes. I'm white. I like my blonde
Right.
women too. But I'm saying it's. I do have propensities for other, just that other kind of women approach. So I was just wondering, do you get like, is it mostly black women that approach you, or is it like,
I mean, I get all kinds of approach me. Even now, which is amazing. You know, I'm 49 years old. you know, um, but yeah, I think all of my dating experience has been with black women. So, to be honest with you. Oh, like African, Caribbean, mostly African and Caribbean. To be honest with you.
American black or no?
No, mostly Afro and Caribbean. To be honest with you, if I were to go back through all of them, like my business partners are Africans, two Africans, one African woman, and then a Puerto Rican guy. He's just a friend of mine. And then two black women, black American women. But most of the women I've dated, I mean, like African or Caribbean. Yeah.
That's interesting, John. See, so there's a distinct difference in the type of dating between like the American black woman and the African
Yo,
black.
Drake, hold on. Hey, Drake. Yo, Drake, hold on. Can I get another one? Whatever you think. Take your time. Yeah, go ahead. What you saying?
No, I was saying
Oh,
so.
yeah,
There's
it's
a
a big
distinct
difference, man.
difference, but there's a distinct difference for a black date, like an African black woman and a American woman.
To me, right? It's a big difference. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Big difference. Yeah, big difference.
Interesting. Because I've dated an African, and then the American
Right.
black dated most black women from here. But it didn't seem that big. Maybe that's me because I'm white, John. Maybe they treat me a little different, but that's what I was find it interesting because black men say that are
How long did
different
you
than
date
like.
them? How long did you date them?
I was the African girl for like 10 months, and for the American black. I mean, I've dated on and off mostly. They were never as long.
If you ever date them long, if you were to date them longer, you would see the distinct differences. You know what I mean? Very distinct, to be honest with you. Like
Do they
even right
want to
now,
fight a lot, John, or what would you say is the main difference?
that has been my experience with the African women. Black women either for the most part, but that's just my experience. Um, but like even like right now, right where I am, it's mostly Caribbean. If I were in a black bar, they would have football on, right? They would have football on. But here they have tennis on, right? So that's the kind of difference, you know, between the different people. You know what I mean? Like football isn't a big thing in the Caribbean.
Well, they're all about soccer, right? I'm assuming.
Right. Or no sports at all, or maybe tennis. You know, but they're not going to be into like basketball like that. You know.
Now, John, are there a lot of like mixed girls there, John, or mixed people? Is it or strictly like more of like full black? Like, where does that come into play?
You mean here?
Yeah,
You mean here?
yeah,
Well,
like where you're
I
at or
mean,
where you go. Is there like
well,
is there a distinction there? Do like mixed people not go there as much? Like where all the
well,
blacks go,
well,
or do they have their own distinction?
well, you saw me live streaming from the place the other night. Kissa, that's a more mixed place because again, the drinks are $16. The music is different. It's like vinyl LP jazz. Um,
So is
and
it more
here,
like calm? Is it more subdued? Is that kind of the difference, or what?
yeah, like as an example, people are here dancing, right? People are dancing. If I go inside, people are dancing. At that place, there is no dancing, right? And I don't dance, so fuck it. So I go there a lot. But
John, that's a
yeah,
blasphemy. Black is supposed to be able to dance. You're not white like me. Come on.
man, I can't dance at all, man.
You know what's interesting though? I'll say this: the couple white guys I knew that knew how to dance really, they used to tell me they're like, women equate how well you dance to how well you fuck.
I didn't hear the last part of what you said.
But my buddies that used to dance, they used to tell me that women equate how well you dance to how well you fuck.
I've heard that before. I don't know if that's true or not. I can't say. Hey, I like that idea. What was the guy talking about the malt liquor endorsement? If I only drink malt liquor, maybe a Miller Lite endorsement. How about that? How about a Miller Lite endorsement? That's what I drink these days.
John, no Miller, like why you drink like a Stella or Moon or something, John. Come on.
Man, honestly, why I drink Miller Lite is just to lower in calories, man. And I'm very serious about my weight.
Calories, John. Your
you know,
your skin and bones, John. Come on,
yeah,
skin
bro,
and bones.
I've been very serious about my weight all my life, bro. I weighed myself this morning.
Well, that's what
You
I'm
know.
saying. Then you can have the extra calories. Get like a Blue Moon or a Stella, Sam Adams or something, you know?
I mean, I like Blue Moon, I like Kona, but every now and then you see me drinking. But if I'm just sitting around the house, just chug a lugging, it's gonna be Miller Lite. I'm not gonna drink a heavy beer like a Corona. A heavier beer like a
John,
Corona.
do they allow to smoke weed in the building like that? They're just cool with that? I thought they were like anti-smoking policies, or do the blacks kind of not
Look,
enforce it?
look. Oh man, look, the owner's right here. Or if I turn the camera right, the owner's right there.
Well, liberal areas are all supposed to be anti-smoking establishments, you know?
Mm. If you go into Manhattan, hell yeah. They be like, smoke
But the
down the street or
blacks are more
something.
accepting of that. They're fine with that. They'll kind of look the other way.
I mean, with the weed, they can like. I mean, Caribbean area, bro.
I mean,
Everybody smoke weed.
weed for the blacks
Like,
is like, I
and
mean,
you gotta
that's like
understand, like,
back for the
you gotta
whites. I mean,
understand,
you got to have it.
you gotta understand, like, this is carnival right now going on. Like, there, hundreds of people. all around. Thousands probably. If I go outside and go up the street, there probably 10,000 people out there.
John, isn't it sad you're gonna have all these people just dressing up like all day, John? Doesn't that make you sick?
Say what?
All these people just dressing like idiots, dancing down the street, John.
And I was talking about that shit today. You know what I mean? I was at the park this morning. I think I was at the park this morning. One morning, I jumped on the stream, and they were out there like practicing their routine for the parade. The kids were out there, right? And the parents were out there, helping them and shit like that. And I'm saying, like, damn, these motherfuckers are up 7:30, 8 o'clock, whatever time they got out there. It was early. They're practicing their routine. They're really showing interest and passion in getting, doing having the best, routine for the parade. And I'm like, I'm just thinking to myself, like, where is that energy for the serious matters in life, right?
Well, that's what I mean, John. They focus
Why don't
on
I
like
see these people?
fun and games, and they put their passions into that.
Yeah, yeah, man. I ain't with that fun game shit. Like, I don't play a lot of games. I have a lot. I have fun doing what I do, but I don't center my life around fun and recreation. I will say that. I even frown upon that shit. All that playing games and shit. Like,
Well, John, I
you
always say, I didn't become San Jose's dream man just by screwing around.
I know that's right. I know that's right. See, someone says that Free Willy song was funny.
Oh
Roller
man,
skate, Texas girl.
when
What's up?
Portia,
Good evening
John, I
to
could
you.
say something real. I could say something real colorful about that song, John.
Is that right? N.A. Waves. I think N.A. Waves was a cop in New York. Is it N.A. Waves that was a cop in New York? Was that Black Knight or Black Thoughts or somebody? Somebody was a cop in New York. I think it was N.A. Waves. Maverick G said he can't dance and he got rhythm. I have no rhythm when it comes to music. I like to say I don't hear that shit. Some people just hear a song, they just hit the beat out automatically. That ain't me, man. That ain't me. That's not me.
I'm a business flat, not a dance flat.
Someone says, I guess we're asking if I'm in New York. Yeah, I'm on Franklin Avenue at Drink Lounge. I've live streamed from here before, from the inside. Me and Kimmy Cakes were live streaming from here once. Uh, oh, damn, it must be someone, a former cop. I thought someone was a former cop. I thought that was you. Maybe it's a Black Knight shit. Black Thoughts. Someone was a former cop. Anyway, give credit.
Probably
Yeah,
one
Black
of your
Knight. That's right,
viewers
Black
took care
Knight.
of him. The blacks don't take cops, so.
Hey man, I tell you, what's interesting? Go ahead. What you about to say?
No, I was waiting on you, brother.
Oh, what's interesting? Like, I was walking down the street today. Yo, there was so many cops out, and I mean, Carnival hasn't even started yet. I mean, roads blocked off, and Kimmy Kate texted me, and she was like, "Yo, the police are not playing games." And I'm like, nah, they can't. But they got to be stretched thin. Oh, let me tell you, I was somewhere today by a migrant shelter, and I didn't get a chance to take any pictures. But there was more military out there. Yo, something is up with this shit, man. Like, the fact that they mobilize this military like this for these migrants, these supposedly peaceful people, who don't commit more crime than Americans. Something's up, man. This ain't right, man. Military all in the train stations in the hood, like all in the ghetto, man. Like if I go to the train station right now, there's gonna be at least 2 military officers, probably National Guard. I don't know what they are in the train station
Hey,
right now.
John, don't they
Franklin
already have the
Avenue.
guard there in the subways, though, anyways? I mean,
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
already
that's what
on
I'm
site.
saying. But and that's new because they haven't always. They usually you'll see them in like main train stations, like Penn Station. Um, what's the other big one? Grand Central. But to see them this deep into the neighborhood, bro, I'm like a long way from Manhattan, a long way, and to have military this deep into Brooklyn, bro, it's rather interesting to me. Rather interesting, and in the shelters, like it really makes you wonder
Hey,
how much
John,
military.
how much
Yeah,
hot ass, though? John, how much hot ass do you see in the shelters, though, when you walk by? Is there a lot of hot
bro,
ass in there or no?
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this. If you go back and look at one of those screens
Oh, you
in
had that
front of
mom
the
on there. I was watching that. Yeah, yeah,
no,
yeah.
no, 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 no. Go back and look at the stream in front of the Row Hotel. That was a hot look. Hispanic woman got out of a brand new Camaro. And I mean, the Camaro was kitted out. And he was dropping her off that morning at the Row Hotel. And I mean, she came out there with 3-inch heels on, bro, out of the Camaro with a short ass skirt on. And I mean, she wasn't a bad looker at all, you know. And she was not what you would normally think about when you think of the fat, short, dumpy Hispanics. Nah, she was not that. Like she was
No,
thin,
dude, that John, I
slim.
don't think of that. Every Hispanic I remember seeing when I was growing up is hot, John. So I don't know. John, I mean, I'm telling you, dude, like, you know what the whole thing is it's great for guys like me. If you're in the top percentage, dude, all this importing of all these hot ass bitches from all these different countries it's like a buffet, John.
We need to get the Ukrainians in here.
Yeah, we got the tall blondes coming in there. We got the Asians coming from, the
What's up, man?
Koreans and
What's
everything.
going
We
on,
got
Saquon?
the, you
What's up?
know,
My fucking hand. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, hell yeah. Yo, this guy just came over and spoke to me. His name is Saquon. Like,
Saquon Barkley.
no, but just like the same name, yeah. Saquon. And he's about
Very aggressive,
Saquon's
John.
age.
John, when that's, it's very off-putting when that's come over to you. They're always like, "Hey man, what's up, dude? What's up, dude?" It's like they got to be like very, it's got to be intimidating, John. It can't just be a, "How you doing, buddy?"
Man, it's Brooklyn, man. Shit. Everybody at least playing the part. If they not, yeah.
I want to see Angel go with you, John. You and Angel should go into a bar like this one time. I think that'd be a great
he
freaking stream,
he
John.
can't come in here saying that N word like that.
Why not, John? Come on, dude.
I wouldn't be able to save him, bro. I wouldn't be able to save him, bro.
John,
You know
he's
what I
on
mean?
the top of the hierarchy of the victims, though. He's allowed to say what he
Some
wants,
of
John.
some
They've
of these
been through
motherfuckers are
enough,
stupid in
John.
here. You know what I mean? Like,
Are
and
they
they don't
dumb,
search
John?
you to get in here, bro. And they don't search you to get in here, bro. Yeah,
John, what
like
if
no one's
Angel
got
took out
search
his
you.
tomahawk and started scalping people, John?
If you could get it in, you could get in. Yeah. No one was search coming in
If
here.
he took a couple scalps, the blacks might respect him and he could say the N-word then. I've noticed if you give the blacks respect, they'll let you do what you want.
You gotta be a strong man, I guess you're saying.
Yeah, John, you got to be like that crazy, like whenever the blacks go, oh, that crazy white guy, man, that guy's fucking crazy. You got to be that white guy.
Yeah. Now people respect that no matter the race, though. You know, motherfucking they might go all out. Like you're gonna have some, respect for what he might do.
John, do you think the blacks would respect like like the Stalins and stuff? Do you think the blacks respect those kind of guys, or what do you think they think of them?
I think like if you could really like give blacks a lot of blacks true sense, not all, right? But probably a disproportionate number. You know, I'm gonna rewind a little bit. Many Africans have experience in Russia and the UK. I'm not sure if you were aware of that. Are you aware of that?
Yeah. I know there's some blacks in Russia. Yeah.
That's not
Like,
that many.
well,
Yeah, there's not many, but there are
That's not
some.
many, man. I'm from there. Not that
no, I'm not talking about numbers now. But what I'm talking about is that there were a lot of Africans that
Oh,
went to the
Africans, yeah, they
Ukraine,
go to college there. Yeah,
went to Ukraine or to Russia to study,
yeah, they go to
right?
school. They go to medical schools there.
Yeah. Yes. And they went back in their 50s and 60s or whatever, back 70s, wherever, when. And, my point I guess I'm getting to is like, I think Africans, and to a lesser extent, maybe black people, like, they somewhat gravitate to a strong man. If you look at how, and I'm warming up now because I'm getting my thoughts together, but if you look at how blacks talk about Chicago, and they talk about back when the buildings were tall, Robert Taylor and Cabrini Green, the gangs could control the building. You probably heard this, that the gangs maintained control, but when they tore down all the projects in Chicago, the crime kind of went out of control. Implicit in what they're saying is that we had more or less warlords running the buildings, and that kept all of us safe. But when you just spread all of us out and there was no central command and everyone just doing whatever the hell they want to do, exercising democracy, right? Then it was mayhem. And so I do think, some people are more centralized in their viewpoints of the world or how they organize. And I think that may be more in line with black people, you know.
Well, the Muslims
They,
are like that too, John. The
well, fair
Arabs are
enough,
like
right?
that.
Right.
Look at how Saddam.
Mhm.
Look at Saddam. When
Mhm.
Saddam was in charge of Iraq, you could go there and drop a wallet, and no one would touch it. No one would. No
Yeah, I
one would
understand.
touch you, dude. No one would. No one would punch you. No one would look at you wrong ever. There was no crime, John,
Right. One
because
day at
he
a
was
time,
so.
man. One
Everyone was
day at
so
a
scared of
time.
Saddam.
Yeah. Yeah, and there are African presidents that have served, like Mugabe. How long did he served? What, 27 years or something?
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
At least 27 years. Like, some people are more open to a strong man, you know. And it's not a criticism, it's just an observation.
I think generally human beings gravitate more toward an authoritarian leader, anyways. But I think some people need it more. I think some cultures need it more. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, I do believe it.
I think maybe the Asians and the whites and some of the Latinos might not need it as much, but I think the Middle Easterners, some of the North African, and then the African, they just might need it more. You need to maybe
Yeah.
organize more in a more forceful way. Direct authority.
Like, and what is the Sharia people have, like, or even the smallest, they have like elders who decide the law. I had my friend on here from Kosovo, and he talked about how they have like a council of elders that will enforce the law. And
Yeah.
I don't think it's all the way bad.
Well, no, I mean
God, you
it's
know
the
about that
default
war?
state of human development, John. We always go to authority, a monarchy or an oligarchy. It's how it was always in the beginning. Democracy is an experiment that hasn't been around very long.
Hey, you ain't lying, the Austin guy. You ain't
Hey,
lying.
John, how fat are they? Are they fat? I bet I can picture them in my head.
Yeah, I hear they got some weight on it. But
Hey,
inside, it's
John,
a lot of younger,
John, are they
a lot more
fat?
younger girls. Yeah,
Are
I
they
hear.
fat?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Yeah,
bet
I
they
hear
are,
you.
John.
Yeah,
They're big girls.
yeah. Well, I wouldn't say like 300 pounds,
No, but a
but
good 220, I'd say. A good 220.
damn near everybody out here. Damn near everybody out here.
And
All the
John,
women.
fat people are just very loud, John. I don't know why, but they are. I don't care the race. Even white fat people are very loud.
Yeah. It may be one of them about 160.
160, John. I mean, that's almost as big as I am,
Three.
John. But what are they like 5'2", 5'4",
I mean,
or are they like 5'10",
I mean, from the neck up, from the chest up, they may be about 150, 140, 145, depending on how tall they are. But they, this one lady in here, she was an interesting mix. I know her. I may call her here. She's Mexican and Yemeni. Did you hear me? Did you
John,
hear
the
me?
way I always see it is if I can fit in
Hey,
their
hold on,
pants,
hold on.
there's a
Did you hear
problem.
what I said? Did you hear what I said?
Yeah. Yeah, about
Hey,
the
guess how?
size,
Hey,
yeah.
no. I said there's a woman in here that's Mexican and Yemeni.
Mexican and Indian?
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, a woman in here with a Mexican. Oh, wow. Okay.
Mexican, right?
Now, how are the black
Thank
men
you, my
taking
man.
that?
Thank you.
How
Well,
are the black men
here's the
taking
thing.
that, John?
No, here's what's interesting. How do you think they met?
He was his social worker.
Yemeni owned the store, a bodega. And the
Bodega,
Mexican was
interesting.
shopping in the store.
Wow.
And the Yemeni man, like most of the stores in Brooklyn, in my part at least, owned by Yemenis. The Yemeni man. Right?
Yeah, I'm not watching.
So they run the stores.
I'm done.
And so when the Spanish women come in there, they cheat with the Spanish women. And that's how this woman is met. She used to be very pretty,
Wow.
man.
Okay.
Now she's like 300 pounds.
Now, John, is there friction there then between like the black women and the Latino women? Is there like a real big kind of friction there going on?
You know what's interesting that you bring that up? And for those of you that know Cardi B, right? In New York, the strip clubs started having cocktail waitresses, right? And so the cocktail waitresses would be a lot of the what quote unquote exotic Hispanic women, right? And they would end up making more money than the black strippers. I'm not sure if you heard me. They would make more money than
Yeah.
the
I'm
black
listening.
strippers. And so that would cause a lot of friction in the strip clubs. Yeah. You can Google it. There's an article about it. About how the
Well, I
cocktail
remember she
dancers,
was
who were
kind of
mostly
like, yeah,
Hispanic,
because
like the
she's
Cardi
kind of
B.
like mixed, right? 'Cause she looks almost like Dominican or
Yeah,
something. I don't know what
no,
she.
She's Puerto Rican. I think she's Puerto Rican or
Puerto
Dominican.
Rican.
Those
Okay,
are the two
there
I
you go.
think.
Yeah.
See, this is too big of a line, right, for old fashioned, right? Like, you gotta take this shit out, right?
That's pretty big, John. You need to cut that in half right there.
Like, if I go down, now you gotta skin the peel off of it. It's just the peel. It's not the whole fucking orange slice. It's just
Well,
the
that's
peel,
why, yeah, John.
right?
Yeah, you got to
It's
cut
for
about half that
aesthetics.
off right
It's
there.
for aesthetics, right? Well, it's only the peel that they put in there. They don't put the orange in there.
You got to
It's the
shave
skin.
the
It's the
pulp off.
peel,
You got to
right?
shave all the pulp off.
When you shave the outside of it off, you twist it a little bit, light a flame to it, and put it in the drink. That's
Yeah.
what a proper old
Well, a lot
fashioned
of
is
people
supposed
don't
to
even
do.
know how to
I'm
do a
in a black
martini
spot.
or a lime in a martini anymore either, John. They have trouble with that too.
Man, you know the thing is, man, like after COVID, a lot of the Americana type thing, in my opinion, at least where I live, went by the wayside. And I'll give you an example of what I mean. I went into like a place that I used to go for like old fashioned milkshake. You know what an old fashioned milkshake is, right?
Oh yeah, the thick kind. Yeah.
Well, it's vanilla ice cream with like a chocolate syrup, right? Not
Yeah.
chocolate ice cream,
No.
but chocolate
It's like
syrup,
a thick syrup. Yeah,
right?
it's black too. It's
Right,
dark.
right. And it's a sweet syrup. So after COVID, I would go to restaurants. Hey, they used to make old fashioned. I'm sorry, used to make um, the black and white milkshake. They didn't know how to make it. And I think the same thing applies with like old fashioned, a martini, a Manhattan, a Boulevardier. The new people that are bartending in most of these places don't have that connection with the old Americana
Well,
and
yeah, there's
how
nothing
to
to
make it,
connect them
or
to it. They don't have any
maybe even the
relation.
passion, right? The passion, right? You know, I remember going in bars in Manhattan, you know, and I like a lot of speakeasies. You go in and they be dressed like they were back in the 1800s or whatever, 1920s or whatever. Today, and those guys will be like really into spirits and this and that, you know, making drinks. You know, today, uh, unless you're spending a lot of money, a lot of that is gone in your mid-range bars. I can leave here and go to Kissa Kissa. They do it. You know, they really, you know, put emphasis on the drinks. But, you know, here when it's $13 a drink versus 16, you end up with an orange peel that looks like this in an old fashioned. And look how thick that is and things. What the fuck? You ever seen an old fashioned with a fucking orange peel look
John,
like that?
that's horrible, John.
That's fucking disgusting, man. Like, yeah, I took that shit out, man. Like, I don't even let
Well,
these
you know why
motherfuckers
they
put
do
ice in
that,
my
John?
drink.
Because it helps fill the cup up with less stuff. They don't have to put as much
Nah, that ain't
alcohol and
why they
everything.
do it. That ain't why they do it, man. The fine art of making a drink, the complexities of it, the layering of that shit. A lot of these motherfuckers,
John,
they
it's the fine art of
shit, man.
anything, John. I was trying to pay
That's precisely
bills
my
the other
point.
day and nobody wanted to take a payment. Like nobody
Yeah,
wants
it's
to
a lot.
do anything, John.
It's a lot of fine art being lost. You know, the finer details of things, in my opinion, you know, have been lost in many cases. I will agree with you. Yeah, you know.
And John, nowadays
You know what's interesting,
there's
man?
no hot
There's a
female
guy.
bar. John, there's no hot female bartenders anymore. It's all fucking gay guys too. All the homos are trying to get into all the bartending. There's not any hot chicks. It's all fat chicks and fags, John.
You know what's interesting? Damn, you made me forget my thought into this. I mean, it's not your fault. I have a bad memory. I forget what I was going to say, but it'll come back to me. That's a nice one just came here in Paris. Real nice. Real nice. Real nice.
John, how many?
Lord.
Hey, John, how many are really dime
I'm
pieces,
gonna have to show
John?
you that this one. Nah,
You have to
nah.
show. Hey, show us.
But you got some
John, I'm
good.
waiting for a little bit of Amanda Stenberg or whatever her
Mhm.
name is. I want a little one of those mixed girls, John. Come on.
Let's see what we got here. You see that one? That one's kind of hot right there. What is it?
John, we can't see. We're way aimed high. We're aimed way high at the ceiling.
Okay. So the S, we get it. I don't know if you able to see that. Were you able to see that?
No,
Yeah,
John, it's just the
that
wall.
one
It
was kind
doesn't.
of
No,
hot.
John, it's
Oh
all
yeah,
good
that,
though.
that
But
was
no,
kind of hot.
it's all good. But no, John,
That
I'm
was kind of
telling
hot
you,
right there.
we gotta you gotta bring over a little mixed girl over there, John. I'm sure you know your charm can bring over a little a
Yeah, I
little
should have
Amanda
gotten that one right
Stenberg
there.
or whatever her name is.
That was the one right there. That was the one right there. I should have gotten her.
I'm
This
telling you,
one's really
the
good.
mixed
But
ones are good,
to
John,
be,
because
to
John, the
be
mixed
fair with
ones
you,
are good. You know why I like the mixed ones, John? Because you get the white features, but then you get the black girl kind of body, and you know.
But, to be fair with you, Imperius, like this ain't really my crowd where I would go to, socialize on that level. You know what I mean? I come here to just chill. As I said, it's like extended. In New York, it's like your extended living room. Right? I come here, I can smoke, I can drink. Like I can smoke at home, right? I can't smoke here, so it's like my extended living room. Man, we here like during the one time when I'm in New York, man. I probably was here 7 days a week, for probably a year or so, every day. Just like a crew of people. The same old me, Kimmy Cakes, the owner Norm, and a couple
Oh,
of
I
Puerto
bet.
Rican
Hey,
guys,
John,
right?
John, does Kimmy Cakes have a thick old booty or what? She
Yeah,
seems
well,
like
that's what
she's
she
got a
said.
thick old booty
Hey,
on her.
well, those are her words, not mine. Now, those are her words. So I don't even have to say. She's already told me. So, what it's like.
Hey, John, did you know she admitted to kissing a girl, John?
I didn't. I didn't know that, but it doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, I pulled it out of her, John. Yeah.
It doesn't surprise me though.
See, that's the thing. But she didn't do it around any guys. It was only the two girls around you. You know what I mean? So.
You what? Now say that again. I didn't hear you.
No, I was saying, but see, John, she didn't do it when any guys were around. It was only when her and the other girl were around, John.
Oh, Lola. Oh,
So yeah, no, Kimmy Cake seems like she'd be a little freak, John. So I get that. I get that vibe in her. You know.
she used to come here a lot. You keep talking about it. She might walk in here.
Hey, John, do you think a white guy would clean up in there or
But she
what?
doesn't live about a block or so away.
Hey, John, do you think a white dude would
Man,
clean up in there or what?
when I was walking up here, when I was walking up here, you may have heard me talking to a guy named Ted. And Ted is a white guy. And he used to come here all the time. And I don't know if he banged white women, women in here, but he had more than his opportunity. So it would have been just on him closing the deal. So I guess the long answer to that is yeah.
Yeah, see, John, the black women,
Nah,
they
Kimmy
love
Case and
white
I are
guys.
just
That's
friends.
kind of a
So we're
big
just
thing.
saying,
Like,
yeah.
that the untalked about. The black girls love the white guys, John. I find it easiest to date black girls if I really wanted to just date one.
Mate, I hate to, I'm gonna say this on stream because I know Ted doesn't watch.
And
But
especially the mixed ones.
Ted is a
The
black guy.
mixed ones are the easiest to date, John.
Ted is this white guy, and he's a lawyer, and so he made a lot of money during COVID because lawyers were able to do courtrooms like all over the place. I can't remember the exact specific. Maybe he was showing up virtual, or I can't remember what it was.
Yeah,
But
it's
he
virtual.
was
Yeah,
making a
it's
lot of money
virtual
during COVID,
appearances.
right?
Yeah, John, it's virtual
Right.
appearances.
He
Yeah,
just
yeah.
something like that, right? And but now when courts are back in session, he's not making that much money. The sad part is he's kind of a gullible white guy, and he came to me, about some business. And I'm not a pushy guy, so I didn't want to tell him what to do. I just gave him more general advice. Well, anyway, in this bar, and probably just in Brooklyn in general, a lot of slick talkers come in here. And a slick talker guy came in here, and real slick talker guy, nice looking guy, tall, about 6'3", slim, dressed real nice, talking good game, real good game, personal background. He dropped enough tidbits in his personal background to make you really say, man, he got really on point. And he ended up stealing $80,000 from the guy, from Ted, the black guy did. And so Ted doesn't come here anymore out of embarrassment. And so when I saw him on the street as I was walking up here, I was on camera. You may have heard me say, hey, what's up, Ted? He was fucked up drunk. And I guess, he was hanging out at the bar where I actually streamed from. Um, and during the day a lot of times when you see me stream. And he won't come back here because he's embarrassed that the guy scammed him for $80,000, man. All the hard-earned money that he made during COVID, someone scammed him out of it.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm
That's funny.
sorry, but in the field, he should know better, dude. It's a shark field, dude. How is he an attorney? Like, you don't trust anybody. Like, are you kidding me? Like, John, do you
Well, I mean,
see
you know,
me trusting anybody, John, or do you see me
yeah,
hunting people?
man, listen, let me tell you, I was in here one night. God is my witness. A guy was telling me about all this. You know, he overheard me talking to my buddy that was on the stream one night. And so he comes up to me telling me some harebrained ass story, and then he showed me a website to like try to legitimize himself. And I'm halfway high, drunk, and I just took note of it, and I was street. Yeah, that's right. Franklin Avenue, by the way, not Franklin Street. And I went home and looked at the website. It was a fucking fake website. I looked at the domain of it. It was a fake website. But you trying to scam me? And it's a lot of those like social scams. Like, hey, buddy, you know, I'm making a lot of money. You know, got a business. I'm about to start investing in me, and then boom, this guy disappears on your ass. You know, right? Crazy. Anyway,
Yeah, John, I don't know. I know if I could see if he was robbed or something, but if you're a simp and you're just putting your money out there and you're out there to lose it, I'm sorry, John. I don't really, I don't know.
hey, man, now, you know, hey, you gotta have some compassion in players. Everyone isn't as smart as
John,
you
I
or
don't
as
have
crafty as
compassion
you.
for idiots. I never had, John, when I screwed up, you know what my family told me? You deserved it. You were stupid. I don't get any of that sympathy, so I don't really
I
have
mean,
that
you can
kind
make
of,
those kind of mistakes. You can make those kind of mistakes when you're young. But Ted is like 40, damn near 50
yeah.
years old. Like, bro,
John,
it's
that's the
hard to
same kind of
recover
guy
from
that
losing
like gets married to some
$80,000.
young chick and he takes all of his and she takes his shit and then you're supposed to feel sorry for him. What do you think she wanted you for? Are you stupid? You're 50, she's 20. What do you think she wants you
Fair
for?
enough.
Get your head out of your
Fair
ass.
enough. What is someone saying?
Hey John, you should you get Kimmy's
Now
kicks over there. So
I stepped away in my, when I listen, the guy John Galt says, the white John Galt says, no women around. Yo, when I used to come in, I've been here so much. And so I'm at a table right now. And I could go get a chair, but I don't mind standing up. I like standing up. And I would sit here sometimes, like, just work. And the bar would be open, just not open at 5 o'clock. I'd just be back here working. No one would bother me. I mean, there are people here. I'm outside. We're outside right here. The bar is right there inside, right? So I'm in a little corner. Right? I can show you. Yeah. Yeah. So that's the back entrance to the bar right there. You go around there to the door and just go into the bar.
hey John, what would you say? What would you say? What is the demographic breakdown of women? Is it still the same? Is it mostly black, or you get like a mix? Because women kind of go to any bar.
Like at the other bar that I go to that I scream from, both of them, they're both right down the street, basically across the street from each other. The music is so loud in here. You're not gonna come here for date night unless you come back here. But if you gotta go through all the music, all the dancing, all the crowd, well, you can just go to a more laid back spot down the street with better drinks. Why not just go there? So that has been his dilemma for the longest. Like this guy is high traffic subway in Brooklyn, but he can't get the critical mass of business And in my opinion, it's the music. It's just too loud. It's of a certain demographic that turns off
Yeah,
half the
John,
people that walk
that
down
would
the
be too
street. They don't want to
niggerdom
hear
for
that
me,
shit.
John. Yeah, that'd be
Yeah, I
niggerdom for
mean, you
me.
know, fair enough.
I couldn't
Listen,
handle all that music.
if it wasn't horrible, you wouldn't even think this crowd in here. And I mean, this guy is a perfect spot. Perfect spot. But for years, he resisted opening up as like a cafe. And I told him, I said, you got to open up like a cafe. You got to open up during the day, make some money. And he's finally doing the renovations now for what I told him to be 5 years ago. And so maybe he didn't have the money. I don't know. But, you know, it just always a little day late and a dollar short in terms of making a move, you know. Like, this music is too fucking loud, man. You know, but the crowd on this, like, you've heard what the people paying rent here. You saw those young girls that came out of that bar where I was live streaming from. That's the kind of vibe he should be trying to put out. So he's trying to, you know, appeal to, you know, black people. And he's turning off the gentrifiers with the real serious money. He's turning them away.
John,
Oh,
John,
tears.
it's
Oh,
no
shit.
different,
Look
John.
at
It's
this,
just
dude.
like
Hold on,
everywhere
look at
else,
this.
John.
Look at this. Look at this. Hey, look at this girl right here. She's nice. You see her, dude?
I can't really see, John.
You see her, dude? Anyway, she's very nice.
But
She's very
John, it's
nice.
just like
Very
anywhere
nice. She's
else.
a white lady,
The
too.
question,
Look.
John, is the question, like always, is how much do they cost? If you got the money, you can have them. There's no difference, just like anywhere else, John. Like, let's be real, okay? Like that's what I always ask. When you get older, John, you should know that. The question is no longer is what there is if they're available. It's just how much do they cost to be available.
Well, if that's the case, you better make a lot of money.
But that's what I'm saying, John. But that's the reality where we live in the dating world. If you notice, women nowadays, if you don't make below a certain amount of money, they don't even see you as existing. So they don't even know you're there. And so everything's just funneled to the people that make over a certain amount of money anyways. You don't have to try, John.
Yeah, fair enough.
Women seek you out, John. That's what's great. Like, I mean,
Yeah, you know, I've never
look
really
at
had a
San
problem
Jose
with
and
women.
Portia.
Yeah.
They just searched me out, John. Come on.
I may go up to Carnival tomorrow. You ever seen Carnival before?
Well, I had a friend go to Brazil during Carnival, but I have not seen like New York's.
New York is a little more Americanized, a little more hood, you know.
So that means there's just more twerking and more crack, right, John? Is that what you're saying?
I don't know about the crack, but definitely twerking.
Oh, John, come on. You're saying, okay, well, at least weed. More weed, right?
Oh, man, weed, that's every day. They smoke weed out here every day.
John, don't you think, I want to make weed legal just to subdue the black? Maybe we keep them stoned all the time.
Isn't it already legal?
John, do you think we could do reparations in weed to keep them from being, like, violent? You can just keep them, like, sedated, John? What do you think?
Man, I'm going to tell you a funny story. I was going to work somewhere in the city. I can't remember exactly where. I worked so many jobs. And so I walk into the Utica Avenue station. There's a young black man down there asking for money. It's early in the morning. And he didn't ask any black people for money. God is my witness. Not one black person did I see him ask for money. He only asked the white people. As soon as he got some money, enough money that he was looking for, he said, man, I'm about to go give me some weed. And he said it loud enough to like spike the people that gave him money. Right? And, you know, It really blew my mind. I never forgot it. Like, damn, like he didn't ask any black people because he knew black people weren't giving him any money. And then as soon as he got the money, he went and bought weed. I never forget that. Yeah, so I've already explained it to you, White John, right? This guy's business is bad. I told you that. I showed you, like, he has a very nice spot, a stone's throw from the subway. If this was my spot, I had this place packed out. But I'd have a whole different format. But his format is off for the neighborhood. Like, maybe you could do this a little bit down the road. But right here, thousands of people walk past here every day. I've been sitting in the front while he's opening up, while he's opening. And I've seen, and I just call it like I see it. I've seen white people walk in and hear music and turn around. And if I've seen it, and he's here every day, he's had to have seen it. And yet he's made no changes. Hey, that's why there are no women around me. I wouldn't have any open space in here. It would be shoulder to shoulder. But you want to play black music and appeal to black people. But hardly any black people can afford to live around here. You've seen my live stream. There's a woman on there hadn't paid rent. And what? She hadn't worked in 10 months. So what you want? That's why this place is empty. He needs to be appealing to the people that pay their rent on time. The $3,400.
Yeah, John, that's just bad business acumen, you know?
Yeah, I can't help you if you don't have good business skills. I give you advice. I gave him advice, and 5 years later, he finally implemented it. What do you want from me?
Hey, John, you just gotta let people fail, you know?
But it benefits me, though, the white John Galt, because how many places in Brooklyn can you go in? You got the whole, it's like my little living room. It's my extended living room here, right? There's no one around me. If I want people around me, I can just go around there, right? There are people around there. I was sitting right over there, right next to the guy with the ball cap on. I was sitting right next to him. He's like a super in a building. Puerto Rican guy, him and another guy. Anyway, who else do we have up on this panel here? Virgo, you been quiet. Get crackies in the
I'm
background,
here,
probably
John.
snoring.
I'm just holding out.
What's
Am
up,
I the only
Virgo?
one on here?
No, it's just me,
Am I the
you, and
only one on
Pierce.
here?
Not me,
Dude,
you, and
get
Pierce.
crack. You
Virgo?
know, I'm tired of get crack. John, I'm tired of get crack. He's just doing, John, he's just too much. He's taking advantage
Is
of the
that you,
black man, John.
Imperious?
Yep, it's me.
Hey, love. How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Well, no, it's
Where's that?
Natasha's. Well,
Oh, hey, Pierce.
Virgo
Hold on.
speaking.
Oh, see, they just left. Oh, no, they're not leaving.
I must
Oh,
say,
maybe they are.
Imperious. I do love the softer side of Imperious. Wow.
Yeah, I like that too, Imperious.
No, John, we
I
can't have that. John, it's only because Portia's here. As long as Portia's here, I'm just so happy to be, to be in her presence.
Oh, come on, Imperious. Show me some love too. How about me?
Well, I
I'm
love
here
you
with
too, but you're married, so I can't,
Well, oh man.
I can't be disrespecting your husband like that,
Of course not. But goddamn, I think I'm a cool person too.
Well, yeah, you're cool, but you're not my soulmate. I mean, Portia and me are gonna make
Portia gets the love.
Well, Portia and I are gonna have like 7 or 8 Patrick Mahomes. She's gonna make me like 20 millionaires. So.
Oh Lord, you're too funny. I had it on music because it was so loud in the background.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute myself. I'm actually about to head out of here. So I'll jump back on in about 15, 20
Hey,
minutes.
John, you know what you should do? Take us into one of those dispensary places. I want to see what those are like.
Oh, you want? I take you to one in DC. They're better.
Yeah.
DC's
What are
better.
those like, John?
You know what I do? I'll take you to the small hat dispensary. They had the first small hat dispensary in DC,
So
and
wait,
it's
what do
probably
they
the
have,
best
like
one.
kosher joints, John?
Now they got the best shit though, the best
I mean, what are they?
growers. You know, I take you there. I take you there. Hey, you can be the real Django. I'll just
I
be
used to go to the
the
small
urban
hat
landlord
to get
Django.
my stuff. They got some good stuff.
Yeah, they the first one here in DC. It's actually right around the corner from one of my houses. You know, not far. Up in Northwest DC. Yeah, maybe I'll go there one day. Let you see what it looks like. And then I'll take you to the black one over in my neighborhood. And let you see the difference.
Did you get to go to Crown Heights, John?
That's where I am right now.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
on
So there's a
Franklin
lot of
Avenue.
small hats around there. Okay.
Oh yeah. Kimmy Cakes did a tour for the panel. She walked from
Okay.
the Brooklyn Museum all the way up to where they were coming up out their hole in the ground. You know the
Oh, who you
Shabbat
said?
Lubavitch?
Who's on there?
You know Kimmy Cakes?
No.
Well, anyway, Kimmy Cakes comes on the panel. So she got on the stream one day and she walked from the Brooklyn Museum all the way up to the Shabbat Lubavitch. You know what the Shabbat Lubavitch is, right there on Eastern Parkway?
Yes, yes.
And she showed us the hole where they came out of the ground. You know the hole that they came out of the ground?
Oh, yeah. I saw that on the news. Yeah.
Yeah, she walked right on top of the hole.
Jesus Christ. Man, let me tell you, the next time I go to Brooklyn, John, you gotta come out and meet me and my husband for real.
You have to let me know, like, well, you know, like at least a week ahead of time so I can plan to go up there because I'll probably be in DC.
Yeah, because DC is not that far, is it? It's like 4 hours away.
Yeah. I go back and forth like, hell, my cash app. By the way, guys, we're 11 hours, 30 minutes. Hit the cash app for, support this show. You can see my cash app on the banner, DC to New York, and that is true. So much so I use that as my cash app handle. I probably travel this road between DC and New York. I'm gonna try to be conservative. I'm gonna say at least 500 times. Like back and forth.
DC to NYC. Okay.
I probably been on that route somehow. Listen, you know what's crazy? The last week I filmed on my way to the bus, right? And so I went to Megabus. Anyone ever heard of Megabus? Put a 1 in the chat or whatever. So I walked all the way to Hudson Yard. You know what Hudson Yard is, Virgo, right? You know what it is? You might not even know where Hudson Yard is. So new. Hudson.
Is that in Fort Greene?
No. Hudson Yard is that $1 billion development they built on the Hudson River facing Jersey. And so I used to work there.
I left New York. 2008.
Right. I used to work at L'Oreal in like 28th and 12th Ave, something like that. And that was like, oh my God, like that was probably the best place I ever worked in terms of aesthetic and the women and the food. Oh my God, it was like a photo shoot every day at work, right? But anyway, so Hudson Yard, I walked all the way to Hudson Yard from Penn Station. So basically to the Hudson River, to Javits Convention Center, if you know what it is, right?
Oh yeah, I know Javits.
Right, that's a long walk, right? That's a long walk from Penn Station to Javits. Walked all the way over there, and I walked all the way over there, and the mega bus drivers basically went on strike. That was 2 weeks ago.
Oh crap!
I was getting ready to leave New York, so I had to walk all the way back, and I went to like 45th and 8th Avenue, and went to the Row Hotel. You may have heard of the Row Hotel, and I filmed all the migrants outside of the Row Hotel. And so anyway, I caught the small hat bus right there, like on 8th Avenue and like 34th. Anyway, this week I got ready to come back to New York. Megabus was out of business. Within 3 weeks, they out of business. That's amazing. A big bus company like that folded. 1 week the drivers went on strike, and within 3 weeks they were out of
Well,
business.
you know what? I'll tell you this much. I don't know if you've been in New York long enough to remember this, but the Chinese used to have like a bus system too.
That's how I got to New York. The only people
Oh,
running
okay. So you
buses,
got on the Chinese. Oh, all right, all right.
the only people running buses now from between DC and New York is Greyhound.
Hold up. They run it all the way from New York to Florida.
Right. The only people running buses out of New York right now are the Chinaman and the small hat. And
Yeah,
the only
unless you want
small
to go
company,
Greyhound. I don't
they
remember the
don't go
small
there.
hats,
Like
but I remember the
they,
Chinese.
the small hats got the best buses. The Chinese got the most efficient buses. If you want to ride in class, ride with small hat. If you want to get there and may risk breaking down, ride with the Chinaman. So, but the small hat buses are,
I remember going to
it's real
Atlantic
nice.
City on the Chinese bus, and
Yeah.
we would pay like what $25 to get on the bus all the way to Atlantic City from Manhattan, and then they would give us back like $20 in
Yeah.
coins. That was a sweet
Yeah,
deal, man.
yeah. Yeah, all them casinos do that, yeah. But yeah, it's very interesting. I read a book a while back, and it was the guy like it was a revolt against civilization. Um, the menace of the underman, or something like that. The name of the author is Lothrop Stoddard. It's a very interesting book. You should look it up. Lothrop Stoddard,
Okay,
Lothrop Stoddard,
Lotto Estada. Okay.
and he talks about the Chinese. And he said, like, unlike any other race of people, they can work in the Jamaican heat, they can work in the Siberian cold, and in any business and industry that they go into, they dominate. No other race of people can compete with them.
Man,
Hey,
no,
John,
no,
University Jones said
John,
he
no.
the
read it.
You're
cat's
right.
saying
You're
Hey,
right.
John, the cat's saying Kimmy Cakes is real hot. Let's get her on here. Why don't you call her up since she's close to you, John?
If I were going to be here a little longer, I would do it,
No, you're right, John.
yeah.
I
University Jones said he
respect
read
the
it.
Asians, man. I respect the Asians for real.
Like, you,
Shout out to
like
Master
people,
Can.
like people in the chat that have ever seen a Chinese Jamaican. The reason why them Chinese able to make it in Jamaica and why you never met a Japanese Jamaican is because the Chinaman is a special breed. He can go anywhere in the jungles, in the swamp, or in the Russian
Man,
mountains.
you see a
And he
Chinese
can
and
make it.
Jamaican mix, that's a super mix right there. That's a superhuman.
Yo, yo, my second place I lived in Bed-Stuy was like Decatur and Ralph or some shit like that. A Putnam and Ralph. And upstairs from me was a Chinese Jamaican woman. And I had just read the Outliers book. You ever read Outliers? I think Malcolm Gladwell is Chinese and Jamaican, if I ain't mistaken.
Yep.
And that was the most beautiful woman I ever seen in my life. About 6 feet tall, Chinese. Amazing.
There's some hard
Chinese
workers,
and
man,
Jamaican.
for real.
Her and the Ethiopian woman I saw in DC were probably the prettiest women I've ever seen in my life.
Hey,
Oh,
John, I got to hop
Ethiopians are
off. I'll be back.
gorgeous.
I'll
Yeah.
try to be back later.
Oh man, good having you in Paris. On this level, it's always good having you.
Thanks, brother.
Are you leaving, Imperius? Oh, he's gone. Okay.
Hey, what's the other good book you mentioned? University Jones. You didn't mention. Let me scroll down.
So where you heading to next, John?
I'm headed home after this. It was between here and Bedfine. You ever been to Bedfine? You ever heard of Bedfine?
What's it called?
Bedfine Brew.
No, I've never been to that. Is it a restaurant? Whatever.
Nah, it's a you know where Tompkins and Putnam is in Bedside?
Oh, I didn't. Well, here's the thing. I didn't really hang out in the hood too much.
Oh, I like it. Mm.
The hood started becoming good when I
Oh
left,
yeah,
around when I left New York.
yeah. Mm.
Yeah, because Franklin Avenue, I'm like in awe right now. You're telling me
Yo,
you're in
people,
Crown Heights, you on
yo.
Franklin. Nah, it
I
didn't
was
look
just,
like that back then.
yo, I was talking. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Hey, come here for a second. Come here for a second. Hey, now I'm live streaming on my channel, by the way. Say hello to everyone. Now, hey, correct me if I'm wrong. Hey, one thing we do as people is you gotta show your hair, and you got some beautiful hair. Yeah, yeah. Come on, turn around for a minute. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. You look at that's a lot of hair. Hey, you guys can let me
Oh
see if
my
I can do
God.
that. You got some beautiful hair. I will do it. Let me see the light come on. Let's do it. Yes, yes. Look at the hair on you. Now, I was telling the audience about you. Let me see if they can see you. They can't really see you. It's dark over here.
We can hear
But you're
her. Hey,
Yemeni.
beautiful.
You're Yemeni. Is it Mexican? Trinidadian. That's right. I knew it was something like that. And I was saying, like, New York is just like a hell of a mix in there. Like, you have a, you won't see that mix anywhere in the world. A Yemeni and a Trinidad. That is very unique. Yeah. How did your parents meet again? That was an interesting story. You don't want to tell that. You don't want to tell that story. Your daddy had a corner store, and what happened? Mama needed change for the bus. Your mama needed change for the bus, and daddy had a corner store, and that was how you came about. $1 and a quarter. How much was the bus back then? 75 cents. We got him a Trinity woman.
Where's her mom from? Where's her mom from?
Trinidad. Hey, you good to see you too.
And where's her dad
Thank you for
from?
joining. Say what? Yemen. Yemen.
She's mixed with what? She's Trinidadian and what?
In Yemen. Yeah.
Oh my God. Yeah, New York has some weird mixes,
Yeah,
man. Just like my
that's a hell of a
parents.
mix. That's a hell of a mix
Yeah.
right there.
Oh, she's gone though, but yeah.
Yeah, she was, yeah. Yeah, that's a hell of a mix right there. You won't find that else anywhere in the world, right?
You
You
will
won't
find
find that
some
anywhere.
beautiful some beautiful women in New York, John. Let me tell you.
Yeah, hell yeah. Like, I think she gained 200 pounds. Like, that woman used to be beautiful. And she gained, like, this is the first time I've
And we
seen her
got the
probably
weirdest
2 years.
mixes too.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
My
yeah.
best friend is Dominican and Haitian. I mean Dominican and Jamaican.
That
Yeah,
University
so I got a
Joe, he lying
Dominican
wide
and
tonight.
Jamaican best friend.
Yeah, hey, okay. He, hey,
Crazy. We got some crazy
he, really,
mixes out here.
hey, he really paid for that bus fare, didn't he? University Jones, you on to something right there. He really paid for that bus fare. Yeah, for real. She got more than a bus ride out of him. Oh man. I think it's about time for me to get on home though. I will say that. So I'm gonna log off and I might hop back on when I get home. It's
All right,
been
so who's
great
gonna
talking
hold
to
this
you.
down?
I
Where's
think
Get Cracked?
Portia get cracked. Maybe in the background, man.
Portia. Free Willy.
I will be back there.
All right, John.
Uh,
All right. Blessings. Is anybody still on here?
Mic on.
What happened? Where'd it go?
Get Craig. Get Craig.
So,
Get Craig. Let's get crunk up in here. Get Craig.
oh man, see, it's 11:55. Oh crap! Hell, hold on. It's almost 12 hours. That's what Portia said. Oh yeah. Are you still go? You
Oh
still?
yeah, you gotta start a new. You gotta start a new
Yeah.
stream.
Are you still gonna stay up for the next?
Man, I slept. Let me tell you something. I
Oh
took a nap. My
man.
husband tried to wake me up. He was like, he was like, you know, your phone is still on, and I can hear everybody talking, right? And I'm like, oh shit.
Crazy. Yeah.
And I'm like, my bad. I did fall asleep. You know, it is the weekend. It is a 3-day weekend. So I've been tired from all week, working and stuff like that. So it is what it is. But yeah, I'm up and and pumped right now. So let's get it. Let's get it going on. Just send me the new link.
What's going on, guys?
Hey, girl. Hey, beautiful. How are you?
What's up?
Oh,
I had to take care of some housely duties that fulfill
yeah,
those.
the kids and stuff like. I get it.
Yeah, tidy up my kitchen, wash dishes, yada yada, all
Oh
that
my
fun
God.
shit.
Let me tell you, I
I poured
always
me
have a
up a drink though.
dishwasher. I
Oh,
always
okay,
have a
right on.
dishwasher.
I got one too, but I do
And
it
the
all by
dishwasher
hand.
is called
Just like I
the
got the
dishwasher
Roomba
is
and the
called my
Shark and
kids.
shit. I do all my sweeping and mopping shit by hand, but I got all the electric. I just don't use it.
Yeah. I still have my daughter here and my husband's kids are here this week, so we got it on lock. We got the dishwashers on lock over
Oh,
here.
I can't wait
And
till
yes,
my kids are bigger and I can. Well, my daughter at least. My son, he can't help me as much.
how old is he? 10, you said?
11.
Oh, mine's were already washing dishes at that age, girl. You better put him to work. Put him to work.
Yeah, he has a good time.
Put his
I
little
didn't do it
behind to
myself
work.
though.
Yeah, I got
What are you doing, Crack?
so
I'm just waiting for the next stream. Don't worry. That's all I'm doing. Man. Oh.
Okay.
I just took a little nap too while you guys were talking, like with
yeah, at least
John
you
right
weren't
there.
snoring this time.
I'm sure I
Is
probably
anybody
was.
out there in
I'm sure I was.
John's land drinking?
I'm having some Pinot, girl.
I'm having some Hypnotic and zero sugar lemonade.
You see, I can't do some hard liquor. I can't do the hard liquor.
It's good and it's blue like a fishbowl.
I cannot
got
do
my
the hard
mama
liquor.
up.
You're too young, San Jose. We're going like
Our livers are
I
already
never drink.
broke and shit.
Yeah, it broke. It's broke.
Yeah, I gotta
drink,
keep
I
it
smoke.
light on the liver.
Oh, I never ever drink, guys. I'm the one that wastes the one drink I pour, so this drink will get wasted.
Oh, what?
You can just sip
you know
on
that
it all
kind that you're
night.
like, who's leaving all these full ass beers everywhere, bruh? That's me.
I'm already saving my liver for Thanksgiving because I know when me and the family get together. And here's the thing: now I'm gonna have to get together with my husband's family, which they don't drink too much, but they'll do a little bit of wine or whatever. But then my family, I only got my cousin out here in Florida, and girl, my cousin and her husband could drink.
Sometimes that's all you need. Your one solid cousin.
They could drink. That's why I don't go see them too often. I'll be like, I'll just see y'all on holidays
Yeah,
or
my
like on
drink's
game
fucking
day.
hella good, you guys. It's
Because
giving
y'all gonna
fish
kill
bowl.
me. Y'all gonna stab my liver to death if I go to see y'all. I can't do it.
My Pineapple Paradise matches the blue vibe too. Yeah, my drink's hella good. I know I ain't gonna finish it though.
I used to love to make what you call them,
Babysitter
apple
as fuck.
martinis. Apple martinis. You ever had those?
Yum. No, but that sounds
Yeah.
delicious.
Some with apple puckers and stuff. Oh, those are
Ooh,
good.
yeah. I figured
Yeah,
this live was gonna end shortly though, because it's been running for a minute.
yeah, we got the new link. Everything's set up. You can head over there.
Okay, right on.
Okay,
Do
yeah,
we have a new
StreamYard's over here.
topic, or do you want us to come up with one? Where's Lolo?
I think Universal Jones gonna come up when we go over there. Maybe he's got a topic to talk about. Let's see what
Okay,
we
right
got.
on.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure we always find a topic. We'll always find something to talk about. It ain't that hard.
Yeah, we just chill. We just vibe, and that's why I like this channel. We just vibe and just like we just parlay and just vibe and chill. You know, I like it.
Yeah, there's no pressure. There's no pressure at all.
Yeah, that's why I hate when certain people, you know, come up.
Oh, certain people, huh?
Yes, certain people that get
I'm
kicked off
like,
of other
shit, he gotta
channels.
sleep sometime, huh?
I can't
Poor
with
guy.
that BS.
Yeah, for real. All right. Gotta kill this. Let's go.
For
Hop
sure.
All
on
right,
over.
so
You guys
yeah, it
over
is
there?
coming up on 12, isn't it?
You see the
All
links
right,
right on
so
chat.
kill
I'll
it and send us the link, and we're gonna be good.
I
I'll
just
send it
got the
on.
notification. It just popped up.
All right. Let me
Let
put
me
it in
see. I
back
don't
chat
see it in the
too.
back. Is it in the back chat?
It's in the front chat. I'll put in the back chat here. The StreamYards link. There you go. StreamYards. Yeah.
Okay, right on. For sure.
All right. YouTube in the back chat too, if you need that. All right. All right, guys. Moving on over. We'll see you. Like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell. All right, guys. 25 people left. Moving on over.